Looky, 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 y'all. It's Sunday, July 24th. Good morning, good morning. Let's all grab our coffee and poop. Did you poop? Did you poop? You know, everybody's got to poop. So I know you got to. If you gotta, let's go do it. Just sit and poop while you talk or listen. That'd be okay with me. Yeah, I'm sporting my what do you call that? My mug shot today. That's my picture when I went to jail. I looked like I had bedhead. Man, there's boy today is a got a late start yesterday getting out and got late getting in here. So I got today I gotta unload stuff and it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be a hot one. Anybody out there? Let's come on in, get a seat. If you don't have to poop, it's okay. You can wait and do it later. Pooping's allowed today. Everybody has to eat. Everybody has to poop. Guaranteed. Unless you're constipated. You ever wake up constipated and you sit there all day and you just sit there and you go, and then finally, man, you get this little Tootsie Roll that falls out and it hits the little water and splatters up on your butt cheeks, the little water beadlets. So, anyway, I don't know if you've ever had that happen, but sometimes shit happens. You've heard the old saying, shit happens. Well, that's why, right there. Because it's early in the morning. You can't get that little turd to wiggle its way out of there. You just have to sometimes you have to sit there and wait on it till it decides it wants to plop out. And then you start singing plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Yeah, it's morning. And then you sing that and you sing it and you sing it. And then finally you feel better. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. And I think I'm going to put my Bluetooth on today too. That way so I can walk outside and talk to y'all while I unload the van. I get this stuff unloaded. I gotta go get some fire ants. Anybody got any ideas for killing fire ants and getting rid of them? Because I've heard all kinds of stuff. I mean, I need to for sure. I had a horrible thing last night. Yep. Had my kids brought me shish kebabs and hot dogs and all kinds of good stuff cooked on the grill. I set the plate down and it wasn't even a minute and the fire ants had devoured my food. I didn't even get to eat last night. With the sailing it out the window, ah, out the door. Get out of here. So then I had to vacuum them up in my vacuum cleaner, right? So I got my little vacuum out and I'm sucking the hell out of them. And the more I vacuumed them, the more they came. And I'm like, oh, holy shit. What the hell? Oh, yeah, I told Karma kept trying to come in last night. I told Karma, if you don't get off my screen door, I said, I'm taking you to the back roads and throw your ass out. He finally got down and quit trying to come in my screen, through my screen. He's trying to tear my screen out. Little sucker. So get out of here. Mm. Yep, I'm having coffee. And I got one of those cherry, they're like a bear claw thing. That's what I'm going to have for breakfast. This is all I have at the moment. Uh, um, um, uh, yeah, Kat, I didn't get to come back up last night. Had a bunch of stuff going on in YouTube. Had to go straighten out a bunch of issues with things and screens and panels. And but anyway, I got them all straightened out. Oh, coffee. Oh, my door opened. Ha ha. My door opened. What a little hoo ha, huh? People was up kind of late last night. Even the lurkers that usually lurk aren't here. Jessie's birthday was yesterday, so she had her birthday string, and there's a lot of people in there. It was pretty interesting. I went and said hello, and then I fell asleep. I wished her happy birthday, and then I was out like a freaking light. Oh, that was um the last I remember. I'm gonna finish a cigarette and then eat my snack cake, drink my coffee, and oh, I got a lot of stuff to do today. A lot of stuff. I got to get the stuff done. Waiting on my um stuff. I gotta build my dog's kennel next. That's gonna be my next project because I'm making him a big kennel run thing, and um then after, so I got to get that done so I can get back out here and get on the road. I got things I'm gonna go do. Yep, I'm gonna go to Crescent City, California. I got a lot of friends out there. So I'm gonna go do some videoing, bring a lot of beautiful bean footage to you people. It's gonna be nice. Maybe by the time I get done here, get ready to go, it'll be it'll cool down some, just a little, hopefully. Uh, because it's a lot of miles and a lot of driving. A lot of miles and a lot of driving. Then I got to figure out spots that I can stop at the lakes and stuff too, so I can stop and get some baths in some creeks, along the way. Because we got to keep Miss Puss clean, and so you got to keep her washed. So I figured, well, might as well just mark off when I set, because in my maps I can actually set up a travel thing, and I can put all my little stops in there. I just got to figure out where I'm going to stop and mark them. But I figure I'll go down there and hang out for a few months. Hell, I might like it there in Crescent City, California. I might like it there. I might love it there. I might decide I want to move there. I may do that. You never know about me. Hell, I may just go rent me an apartment and move right on in and go cop watching and videoing sunsets and sunrises and beautiful scenery. Wouldn't y'all love to see that every day? It's going to be interesting. Yep. And I think my friend Pangie has already got there. I'm not even sure Charles may already be there. I was going to try to hitch a ride with one of them, but neither one of them was coming by this way. And I got to get that kennel built anyway before I can go anywhere because I don't want to drag. I'm not taking my dog. Everybody listening while they're getting up, getting ready to go to church this morning? Or are you pooping? Nobody's chatting. Everybody must be pooping. I know that's what you do early in the mornings. First thing when you get up, you go poop. So, good morning. This is not, remember that show used to be on TV, Good Morning America? Well, this is Good Morning Poop. Good morning, poopers. Let's all poop. Okay, sandwich time, or whatever this is. It's a cherry, I don't know, it's like a bear claw thing. It's got gooey icing on the top, cherry stuff in the middle. It's really good. I got to get it open. I don't want to lay it down though. If I lay it down, it might fire ants may attack it. I got to make a run to the find a store after a while, get some fire ant stuff. I hate fire ants. Some things bite, y'all. And then I'm gonna get that tub down here so I can get in it and fill me a tub of cool cold water bath. That way you can poop and bath. Poop and bath, poop and bath. That's okay. Y'all don't want to come in here and talk about it. It's okay. Nothing to be ashamed of because your poop is extra large. Okay? You don't have to tell the world. You can just say, I poop when you come in. Just come in, type it in the chat. I poop. I didn't really have any content figured out for today, so I thought, well, we haven't talked about this yet, and it's Sunday on top of that. So I hope you guys are wearing your best skirt to church with your prettiest earrings, matching nail polish. I broke all my fingernails. They all broke except for one on one hand, and two on my other hand hasn't broke yet. But I'm gonna be cutting them off soon so they're all the same size so they can grow out again. That's how you do them, you know. Or I could do a sleep stream, go back to bed and sleep and let y'all listen to me snore. That's also a good thing to do. Anybody want me to do a sleep stream? Let's get on it, people. And don't forget to hit that like button too while you're in here. Like, share, and subscribe. Now I got to like 10 more subscribers in the last couple of days. I'm heading toward 3,000. Just starting, of course. Got a long way to go, but it's a start. Got to start somewhere. And can you start in the middle? Think about that one. Or do you start at the beginning? Or do you start at the end and go backward? So um what would be your pleasure? Are you an end starter, a middle starter, or a beginning starter? See, some people start at the end. Some people start in the middle, and some people actually start in the beginning. Some people don't start at all. I don't know if they're afraid. What are they afraid of? Oh, good morning. How you doing? Did you poop this morning, Jody B? And what's your best method for getting rid of fire ants? And did you wipe front to back? Okay. Those are the three top questions this morning. Did you get your coffee? Uh-oh. Well, see, that's probably what's wrong. That's why you can't go back to sleep. If you go in and take a big old poop, I guarantee you, you'll go back to bed and sleep like a baby. I usually do. Yeah, fire ants ate my dinner last night, so I didn't get no dinner. No, these are fire ants, not sugar ants. The dishwashing liquid, any kind, works on sugar ants, but these are fire ants, the biting ones, the little evil bastards that chew on your skin and make those pus pockets. Mm. I'll get your coffee now. Yep, I got mine made quick and easy. Dump 2 packets into a bottle of water, shake, and it's ready. I like cold coffee, so I got an ice cold one out of the ice chest. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They're mean little bastards. Little tiny mean suckers. I gotta go get a bunch of stuff unloaded too. I got to box up. I got red rose yucca. I got to box it up and take it to the post office. Mm. I took it out there and put it in one of my big pots with got some dirt in it for the night so it don't die. And then I'm gonna send her a yucca. But I got a lot to do out here. A lot, a lot, a lot. Oh yeah, they are. Mean, mean, mean. I just checked you didn't have a wrench yet, and so I gave you one. Hell, even my trolls are sleeping in this morning. I'm not kidding. They must have been tired and wore out from a busy, active day of trolling yesterday. But I ate my little sandwich thing, cookie cake. Oh, it's called a cherry cheese Danish. That's what it's called. They're pretty good. Yeah, they're really good. Um, yeah, I guess, I drove all day yesterday, but me and my dog, we made it. We got in here late yesterday evening. I started to unload, but it was too hot. Mm, ouch. I think one just bitted me. Yeah, I got to get my washer out too and get it outside. I got so many things to do. It's not funny. I'm gonna spend a few days here just unpacking, situating, organizing. So I want to clean my camper before I bring anything in here. And I got dishes to do. So I brought my dirty dishes back from the camping thing. Yeah, well, it's not really the heat; it's the humidity that's killing me. Because it gets really humid, and I'm sunburnt from head to foot. All my skin's peeling off. I feel like a lizard, and that itchy skin itches. When it's peeling off when it's dead. But it's okay. We'll get it. You know that? We'll get it. I don't know when it's going to rain. It had, it rained a little bit when I was in Arkansas, but just a couple little times. But it don't rain here. This is a droughty area. But yeah, that coffee's pretty good. Now I'm gonna have me a cigarette. Yeah, it is. Um, hey Joni, did I tell you that we my son passed away the 4th of July weekend. He went swimming and never came back. He swam across the lake and never came back. And the next day, I found him floating in the lake. And so I ended up having to stay there a little longer than what I was going to because I still had my doctor appointment. We had to have a funeral in the meantime, and it was just a big mess. But so I finally got to get out of there and come back here because I got to build my dog a kennel this month. That's going to be another hard. It was the hard part is out there in the heat, driving T-post in the sand, in that dirt. And yeah, he was 46. He was a grown man. He had two daughters and a son, and his oldest daughter had four. He had four grandchildren. So, you know, yeah, poor baby. It was bad. It was really bad. It was a big mess. I don't know. They suspect he may have gotten hit by a boat. They would, I mean, to the point to where we couldn't even view him to identify the body. It was bad. Thank you, Joni. I didn't think you knew. A lot of people know, but no, you hadn't been in here in a while, so mm, it'll be okay. My baby's gone, so now I've only got three children left, and he was next to the youngest. Oh yeah, I do, Tuscany. Oh, and thank you. Hey, let me make sure I got your wrench. Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure you had your wrench, Tuscany. Thank you, honey. I didn't know. Well, I hadn't been really talking about it because most everybody already knew. The trolls went out and searched down my son's obituary, of course, and read it out, over their loudspeaker like I'm talking now, and because it's what trolls do. Oh, is that why I haven't seen you around? Oh no. See, there's a lot of that stuff. There's a lot of stuff going around too, like that. A lot of young people are having strokes and heart attacks, and there was a suicide also while I was out there at the lake. This lake was very busy. Yes, some young fella swam out to an island and guess he took his gun with him and he shot himself. So there was a lot going on. I mean, I couldn't even enjoy 4th of July this weekend for all the shit like that going on. It was bad. There's my Lisa. Yeah, they are. We got the worst ones, because this is a drama community, Joni, and so I mean, we have some are just very bad, 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 bad trolls, and then some are cool trolls. They're just funny. Ruh, ruh, ruh. Hear the chickens, but there was more than that. There was a lot of deaths in the water, people getting hit by boats, and most of the boats were pontoons. Because I did some research about it to find out about the deaths around the state that weekend, uh, on the lakes, and that's what I found. It said that there was a lot of people. I forget how many it said, but they're all over the state that people were. Some people were just injured, but a lot of them were killed actually, and it's all because the boats hit them, mostly pontoon boats, in fact. So I thought that was interesting to know. I guess those boats are big. They set up high off the top, above the water, and I guess they really can't. Whoever's driving the boat can't see down, down below, down around over the sides and stuff to see people. Either that or they were too drunk or high, you know, because people go out for the 4th of July. They take their boat out to the water. First, that's what they go for. They go there to party. I mean, I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying a lot of it's that, they get a little too drunk and don't pay no attention to their driving. Yeah, and they can't see. Yeah, I didn't really realize that till I went and, I do a lot of researching about things sometimes just for no reason, but I had no idea how many boating accidents there really were. Oh, thank you, Joni. How you doing this morning, Lisa? You got up to pee pee? Oh, did you poop, Lisa? I told Joni. She said she woke up and couldn't go back to sleep, and I told her, I said, "We got to take a big old poop. Once you take that big old poop, you'll go right back to sleep. But you might as well stay up and have coffee now and talk to me." Yeah, thank you very much, Lisa. Nope. Well, I thought, I've never done a poop stream before, so I thought this is going to be my first one, and I just want to make sure that everybody got up and took their morning poop. Because when people don't poop, they get constipated, and oh my God, they get cranky. Seriously, people get cranky when they don't poop. That's the first thing I do every morning, and I don't know why. I get up and I pee and I poop first thing every morning while I'm smoking a cigarette, of course. Oh yeah, on my title of my video, I put it over. Yeah, well, that's a serious thing, and I don't really see people talking about that much. But pooping is very important. You got to keep that colon and all them intestines cleaned out, people. Seriously, because if you don't, it can make you sick. It can make you grouchy. You know, if you got a husband or whatever, and he goes, "Boy, you're in a grouchy mood today." You could just look at him and go, "I know, I didn't poop." You know, I think that would be a good, thing to tell him. Ooh, I'm itching. It's that skin. My dead skin on me's itching me to death. Lisa, I always crack Lisa up. You never know what's going to come out into my head and out of my mouth. Yeah, they need to poop. That's what I'm saying. Come in, trolls, and get y'all's poop on in here. Hell, I can't see you or smell you anyway. Hell, you could poop while you talk to me. Put you in a good mood. Yeah, I got to get a bunch of stuff done, Lisa, because I'm going to Crescent City, very soonly. As soon as I get Sam's kennel built. Hey, Mastro, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Good to see you. Did you poop this morning already, Mastro? I'm asking everybody that comes in. That way I could find out if you're cranky or not. Because, see, people that don't poop, they get cranky because they get all stopped up and packed up with a big Tootsie Roll log up in them, and it makes people cranky. So I'm trying to find out who all's cranky this morning. No, I went in. I went in last night for a minute, and I told her happy birthday, Lisa. No comment. Okay. Well, thank you, Mass Troll. You keep that a secret, honey. It's okay if you do. But no, I made it for 1 minute. I went in long enough till I got a happy birthday, Jezzy, and I said hello to a couple people, and I was out like a light. Well, I don't think I've seen anybody do a poop stream before. And I thought, well, this will be a first, and we'll see how well it goes. Because once a week, we could always have a poop stream, and find out who's cranky. So if you get people in your chat, Mastro, and they act like they're really cranky or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Just ask them, say, did you poop this morning? Say, maybe that's what's wrong with you. Maybe you need to go poop. Tell them. You can borrow that. Just go and tell your people, I'm serious. Because I think that's what's wrong with Fat Scammy, Lisa. I think his bucket runneth over, and he needs to take a big old hairy poop. Yeah, then you'll know they're constipated if they come in all cranking and shit. Yeah, look here. Oh, here. Guess what I got? You ain't gonna believe this. Look. Look here, Lisa. What is this? What is this? Look, is that Karma Kitty? Oh my God. That's Karma. Poor old Karma. I threw him out on the back road according to Green Thing. I told him last night he was climbing up the screen door, Lisa. And I told him, I said, if you don't get off my screen door, I'm gonna go take you and throw you out on the back road. And he just stood there, the cat did. He stood there and laughed at me. He thought it was funny. Yeah, Green Thing said I threw him out. Yeah, he's a kitty cat. Yeah, Green Thing made a big story telling everybody how I abused the cat and threw him out on the back roads and did this to him and that to him, whatever. And I said, well, she don't know he's right here because she's too dumb to pay attention. You know what I'm saying? Of course, she's a school teacher, typical thing. You know, a lot of them like her, they can't spell. They have no idea what's going on in the world because they never look beyond their nose. Yeah, she cray cray as a nay nay, ain't she? Yeah, I do. I got all kind of animals. Well, I got two dogs and a cat. Oh, and guess what, Lisa? My son-in-law got guineas while I was gone. So, but get this, a mama hen sat on the guinea eggs and hatched them. So there's six guineas running around following a regular chicken around, thinking it's their mama. Ain't that something? Yeah, I love animals. I like any kind of animals. I like turtles and lizards and some snakes and spiders. I love guard spiders. They make those webs. And even there's some spiders that make a web and a hole in the ground. I like those too. I forgot what they're called. But yeah, Karma just came in to tell me hi for a minute. And my baby was glad to see me, Lisa. He was so happy to see he's talking. He's talking a lot now. He kept hollering for his auntie yesterday. His auntie went somewhere. I don't know where they went, Texas, or they went somewhere anyway. Because it's the weekend. My daughter don't have to keep her little boy, right? But my baby, and he kept saying he wanted his auntie. I said, honey, auntie's on vacation. She went on a road trip. And finally, he just left it alone. And I played his favorite troll music for him, but he had a little fever. He was sick a little bit. So I had my daughter give him his medicine. I can't find, my doctor said they gave me antibiotics, but I had not found them in none of my stuff I went through. So I guess it ain't going to matter, if he gave me some or not if I can't find them. Oh, but I brought back uh my big I brought back my big duffel bag with me, my big camo one. I got the little camo one, but I brought the big one back with me this time. And I brought back my dog's dog food container, um, and my dolly to haul my heavy stuff around on. And I brought back the gate to go on the dog kennel that I'm fixing to build for my dog. Hey Glenn, how you doing? Hey Shiz, good morning. Oh, I know. Yeah, I do. But I love turtles and stuff. I hope Turtle comes in today. I got a subscriber. Y'all might have seen them in my chats, and their name's Turtle. But I like turtles. Oh, did you see my rabbit video I put up, Glenn? I found a rabbit the other day, so I had to stop and take a quickie video of him. And I remember, I don't know where I ever heard it at, but I heard it said before. It was on TV, I think, a long time ago on a cartoon. But they said a walk is what you throw at a rabbit. And so Charles drops me a comment under it, and he says, "You're not going to hurt that rabbit, are you?" I said, "Oh hell no, that's just an old saying. They used to be on the cartoons years ago." But Charles isn't very old. He's probably not old enough to remember that. I think he's in his 30s. He's a young feller. Yeah, it's just a little short. It is just a little wild, one of them little rabbits that run around in the woods. You don't see them very often, and this was a small young one, it wasn't a big older mama or nothing. It was just a baby. Oh yeah, I put up a bunch of shorts with flowers in them too, Joni. I've got a lot of shorts you probably want to go watch because I know, ain't they cute and they're fuzzy? Their little fuzzy hair and their little cotton tail, and they twitch their nose. Have you ever noticed how those little bunnies they twitch their nose when they're like eating grass and stuff? Because they'll go find them a fresh patch of grass and start chewing on it. Oh yeah, this one I found this one. This one was all going down toward the lake. It's right before I get to where I didn't even get to go down there and go and do any swimming this year. I was in a hurry to get out of there and get back here. And every time I'm trying to get packed up to leave, Shorty will pile shit in my walkway where I have to walk, to get my van loaded. She does it every time. That girl's weirder and weird. This time she took a and pile and stacked and actually drug one of those big 8 foot tall. I don't know how wide they are. Them my picket fence panels. She drug it right through my gate where I had to walk, and she left me about a foot of space. But it took me a while longer. But I got my stuff that I was bringing back with me loaded. But I mean, I had to turn sideways to get through that little foot of space. Oh yeah, you need to put chicken wire around it. Is just that regular old chicken wire. Yeah, thank you, Joni. Yeah, if you watch them, I think you'll like them. Listen, I videoed some hanging baskets when I was at my daughter's place, and you could hear my dog barking in the background. And so it was one of those mixed baskets, had a big sweet potato vine hanging out of it and stuff. And so I named it the barking sweet potato vine. And that sucker got like 1,000 views the first day I put it up. I'm not kidding. That barking sweet potato. But I've had another one up that was the barking plant or something. Anyway, and it didn't get hardly no views. I don't know how they you manage to get your views on them shorts, but sometimes some of them I get a lot, and sometimes I don't get any. One I got like almost 4,000 views on it, and it was nothing but just a little clip of my freaking load level and hitch on my camper. Uh, uh, Yeah. And then sometime today I got to get a hold of Red Road. I'll have to go. Well, I may have her address. I'm not sure. I don't remember if I still have it, or if I may have to get her to send it to me again. I got her yucca. She wanted a yucca, and so I got her a yucca when I went back. I promised her I would, and I did. But I had to wait till I got my shovel out of my shed so I could have something to dig the yucca with. I've got my shovel, my rake, my hoe, my weed eater, some weed eater string, and my gas can to mix my gas and oil in, because I got a bunch of weeds out here. My daughter mowed a big patch of it again for me, but she says she's having a real hard time getting her mower, her big riding mower, through that mess. We're gonna need a bush hog down here, I guess. But I'm gonna try to weed eat it with the weed eater. Oh, you gave me 3 thumbs up. Thank you. Yeah, I like thumbs ups. Only thing I didn't get done was I was going to go take my phone, but I think I'm just going to call up Samsung and just have them send me a new one. Make them do the factory warranty on it, because um, we're going to see how it does. Hey, Andrea, how you doing? There you go. Oops. Okay. Did you poop this morning, Andrea? I did, and I felt much better afterwards. So if you run into grouchy people today, just stop and ask them, "Did you poop this morning?" And if they say no, then you'll know why they're grouchy. Yep, I'm charging up my one of my spotlights, and I'm using the other one. Uh, yep, but I am drinking coffee this morning, and I got my refrigerator on. I've got to go out and get some of my drinks and bring them in and get them in the refrigerator, and some bottled waters for today, because it's going to be another hot one. I mean, it's super hot. Oh yeah, that's even worse, shiz. I rolled a bunch of cigarettes before I went made my drive back here, because I did not want to run out of cigarettes while I was driving. I'd be a road rage bitch. I'd be having all kind of road rage. Oh, there's times, matter of fact, that's what I wanted to look at real quick. I need to see if I've got any tobacco, because I may be out of tobacco, y'all. Ooh, I hope not, because I don't have that many cigarettes rolled. I'm going to look and see. Let me get down here and see what I can find. Oh, no. Oh, no. And I don't have any more tobacco. And there's no tobacco stores around here to buy any. And I have to order it. I got to hang those clothes up, too. I got so much stuff to do today. It's not funny. I cannot believe this, you guys. I forgot all about my freaking needing tobacco. Huh. Well, I may, hey, Shiz, y'all may see me in one of them moods here. I got enough cigarette roll for about 2 days, and then I'm going to be out. That's going to be it. And I have to order. It takes about a week to come in, a week to 10 days, actually, because there's no tobacco stores around here. I'm out in the way out in the country. I'm going to have to put a rush, or make a, you know what I mean, whatever you do with those rush orders. Huh. I got me uh, it's not a peach. What is that other peach that don't have no hair? Nectarine. I got a nectarine seed. I don't know how to grow it though. I don't know if you got to crack it open first. Uh, it's the attack of the fire ants, y'all. I'm not kidding. I didn't have any in my camper when I came in, and my daughter brought me up some dinner. It was two shish kebabs and two hot dogs, and I set the plate down for 1 minute, and I looked, and it was covered in fire ants. I had to throw all my food away, so I didn't even get no dinner last night. So I got up this morning and made me a coffee and had a coffee and a Danish for breakfast because I was starving to death. I know, me too, Andrea. I'm serious. And I don't get my check for at least another week. So I'm probably going to be out of cigarettes for 3 or 4 days, and I'm going to be a grouchy ass bitch. Then the trolls really will have an excuse to call me a grouchy bitch. Yeah, I never thought about that, and I've already threw all mine away. I've already emptied the ashtrays because I didn't even think about that. I don't know why, but I was thinking I had another bag of tobacco here. But anyway, I've got tubes, but I don't have the tobacco. I got plenty of tubes. I got about 10 boxes of tubes and no tobacco to go with it. Like I said, I wish there was a tobacco store around here. You'd think with the, this is a Native American territory, and you'd think with all these Native Americans around here, there would be a place to buy tobacco, but there's not. You can buy cigarettes, but I don't want to pay $10 a pack. I can't afford that. Not when I can get a big bag of tobacco for under $20. Oh hell! Believe it or not, I still had a couple of inches of peach schnapps left in my bottle, and that's probably why I went to bed. I started getting sleepy because I drank me a shot of peach tree schnapps last night, and I've had this same peach schnapps for over 2 years, and I'm finally getting to the bottom of the bottle. I'm not a very big drinker. They are, Joni, and they're high everywhere too. Not just where I am. They're high all over the all over the world. Actually, they're higher in some countries. They're $15 a pack in some of the countries. I think in UK they are. I'm not sure. So I better slow down on my smoking and make these few little packs I got left last. I didn't even think about it until we just got talking about it. I forgot all about the cigarette thing. Oh my God. And I got dishes to wash. Oh, I got so many things to do. It's not funny. I got to get my washer out. I got to put it outside because I got to wash clothing. Um, hmm. Now I'm going to go crazy thinking I'm going to run out of cigarettes. That'll worry me to death. Oh well, I've been worried about a lot worse, I guess. Yeah, you should. If you could get them, if you can get them cheaper somewhere. Damn. See that $5 is not bad. But before the prices of cigarettes started going up, they were only like $3 a pack. I was paying, seriously, I was paying about $13 a carton. And then all of a sudden that price doubled. And then it went up again. It was all for tax. It's tax, y'all. That ain't even the price of the tobacco didn't go up. The price of tax went up. And I've gotta send Lisa some. I gotta fix her stuff and send to her too. I gotta dig around in my van and find it though. I don't even know what I did with half that stuff I gotta do. I've got projects out the ass to do, and I just gotta find the shit, find the time, and get her done. But you know me, Lisa. I'll get her did in a matter of time. I'll get it all done. But till then, it's just gonna be a hell of a time. Well, actually, I don't even think I spend that much because I roll my own shiz. I don't even think it costs that because I spend about $60 on a 2 month supply. So that's well that's no wait a minute. Yeah, that's about 30 bucks, maybe $30 a month, I think. But that's not bad though. It's for the whole month. So I'm gonna say $1 a day is the average of what I spend on my cigarettes. But I get them cheaper by ordering them online. And if I can find it, if I can even find a tobacco shop around here, that's the problem. I mean, you can go to the truck stops or something like that, gas stations, buy pack, but they're almost $10 pack, plus tax, plus another tax, besides the tax they already slapped on there. Boy, the front of my stove is so shiny. I don't know how I got that thing clean before I left. It's a shining like new money. The finish on it's a real shiny finish anyway. It's just old 1970s yellow, ugly ass color. I tried painting it. I tried to change the color of it, and I even tried to use black, that stove paint, and it just peeled right off. I rubbed my finger across it, and it just rolled it paint right off of it. So I had to clean it all up, and I gave up trying to paint it. By the way, I didn't even continue trying. I bought a couple different kinds of paint, and when nothing wouldn't stick, I gave up. I said, "Well, this stove just doesn't want to be painted." But I mean, it wasn't scratched up or nothing. I was just wanting to change the color, of it. And I got some well, I got some YouTubing to do today. I got some reports to file. Anyway, I got a lot of things to do. Yeah, that's what I spend, about $1 a day, Glenn. Seriously, because I roll my own packs. And then I put them in this little plastic box, these little cigarette boxes I bought. And and then I just reuse those boxes over and over and over and over again. And then I got my cigarette roller is electronic. So because I had to get that because the one I had, that hand crank one, was making my hands cramp up from using it. So I had to quit using that and get an electric one. It was aggravating my what do you call that? My arthritis or whatever. So, but that's 140 is not bad even. Um, I used to spend, honestly, before they started slapping all that extra tax on them and the prices went up. I was spending about 120 um a month, but I would get like ten cartons, I think, for that $120, if I remember correctly, because they were about $12 a carton at that time. And then the price just went boom and doubled. And I went, oh shit. But get this, that ain't even the bad part. The tobacco stores in Hot Springs, They charge almost $10 a box just for tubes, and I pay $1.99 for them online. Uh, I still got fire ants trying to bite me, you guys. Okay, Lisa, you go sleep good. If you poop before you go to sleep, you'll sleep better. Don't forget and wipe front to back. I love you, Lisa. You can listen to me while you sleep. Mm, I gotta put some of this low on my legs because my I gotta get my hang on. I know what I gotta do because I haven't taken my medications yet this morning. I gotta get my breather out. Hang on. And I still can't find that doctor's supposed to call me in an antibiotic, and I cannot find it in none of my medicines that I've dug out so far. So I hope I just didn't go in there and pick up medicine and not get it. It was supposed to be a Z-Pack, but I didn't see no Z-Pack and none. That I asked her about it, and she said, "Yeah, it's here," but yet I didn't get it. I'm trying to find my. Oh, there it is. My spotlight, so I can get my bottle of medicine out of here. Then I got to find my. There we. Nope, that's something else. Hang on. I'm always digging around. Okay, there. There's the one I'm looking for. Hey, Joe, how y'all doing? Good morning. Good morning. Did you poop this morning, Joe? I figured out why the trolls are always so cranky, Joe. It's because they don't poop. They don't poop in the mornings when they wake up. They're all constipated. So that's why I figured it out finally. I was trying to figure out what makes these people so grouchy. And it's because they don't poop. So I thought I will do a poop stream today and make sure everybody poops. Yeah, everybody, y'all get your shit on this morning. Get that poop out because we do not want to have no cranky people running around YouTube today. Hang on, I'll drop the linky. Hang on a minute. I forgot to do that, y'all. That way, if anybody wants to come up and poop on panel, you're more than welcome. Come on up and do it. Just don't grunt very loudly or people will hear you. Oh, me too. I got coffee. I got my coffee going. I'm drinking it now. And I ate me a cherry Danish with it. The fire ants got my food last night, Joe. I didn't get to eat dinner. Now my daughter made me shish kebabs and hot dogs and stuff on the grill. Brought it up to me. I set my plate down. I looked over at it a minute later. 50,000 fire ants was devouring my freaking dinner. And so now I've been fight. I had to fight the fire ants. I had to vacuum them out of my bed so I could sleep. So I need suggestions on something's going to make the fire ants get the hell out of here and stay out of my camper. Mm, there was none in here when I got here because I don't leave any food or anything like that out. You know what I mean? So regardless, they attacked that they devoured them shish kebabs, and they were some pretty good long ones. Oh, I've seen some of those, Joe. Hey, Patty. Wait a minute. No, I'm not in Crescent City yet. Why? Are you in Crescent City, Patty? Oh, you been there? Oh, yeah, I had a friend that died there not long ago. I'm wanting to go up and say hi to my friend that died. Oh, you're Kentucky? Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah, I'm from Kentucky originally. Okay, Joni, I'll see you later, honey. Thank you for coming in. How's Phoenix feeling this morning, Joe? She do it okay? Hmm. I worry about my girls sometimes on YouTube. Hey, we got rid of old Scammy Sammy though. We ran him. He's over. He took over Noodles' channel, so he's over in Noodles' community now. I guess he'll stay over there now and leave us alone over here. And I'm fixing to put this aloe vera gel on my legs. Yeah, Louisville's that's where I'm from, Patty. Born and raised, girl. Louisville, Kentucky. Oh, okay. Well, tell her I said good morning and I love her. Yeah, most of my family moved across the bridge, though. They're over on the Indiana side now. A lot of them are. There's still a few there in that around that area, like around Lexington and different places. So, huh? Well, he's spreading the word about me, Glenn. Don't you remember hearing him say that? He's going to go to all these different communities in YouTube and spread the word how mean I am and ugly. All because I called him out on exposing his penis to me 50 million times. I've seen his penis more than he has, and he's angry about it. He doesn't want anybody to know he's the penis shower. And he also admits to porn bombing people. So he even admitted to Noodles he loves to porn bomb. He loves to strike channels. He loves to do all that shit. He's trying to be a troll, but he's not a very good one. Hmm. You don't got no places on the Ohio River, Patty? Oh yeah, here she is. Yeah, I hear Chicago is pretty bad. I've been to Illinois, but not. I don't know. I might have drove through Chicago, but I nothing. I didn't stay or hang out or nothing. Oh, I know where I went. I went to Shawneetown, Illinois. Oh God, man, that place is crazy. Look, one of them little hick towns where the sheriff owns everybody there. You know what I'm saying? And if somebody fucks up in their town, they actually do a weird manhunt. They got guys in jeeps that'll be riding around up and down all the roads, hanging out of the jeep with their rifles in their hand, ready to shoot. Then people don't play there. So be careful if you ever go to Shawneetown, Illinois. You think Chicago bad? Uh, Go there. Well, the sun's trying to come up, y'all. Barely. I gotta brush my hair too in a minute. I haven't even done that. I did take my meds finally. Oh, cool. Well, I went over there yesterday. Me and some of my friends, we were all blocked. I'm like, what the fuck? But he gave Sam and Yukon Ann a wrench over there. So it didn't take us long to figure out who blocked us. So, but I've never had to have a wrench in there before. I've been going there about 2 years, but never had to have a wrench. But I guess now you got to have a wrench, or you'll get taken out. That's why I make sure everybody comes in here's got their wrenches on. Oh, I don't know. Let me check. I don't know if I gave Patty hers or not. Let me look and see. Okay, I got your wrench on you, Patty. That way, if any of my people that like to wield the wrench comes in, you're safe. So I've got some people they like to play with the wrenches, and it's okay. It's all they do it all in good fun, you know. If they hit you with the wrench, is what I'm saying. Oop, no, I ain't kidding, man. I've got you ought to see. Oh man, this looks so good. My tan, what I'm talking about. Oh my God. Oh, good. Thank you, Patty. Yes, I can't wait. I've got a few things I got to get done here before I can hit the road again. But once I do, I guess that's going to be my next place. I've been trying to get an RV, but you can't find nothing right now for sale very cheap. So I may have to pass on the RV and just take my old hoopty van. Me and my hoopty, we'll go stroll the countryside together. Ooh, mm. I think he's going to be a little different now, Glenn. You ought to give him a second chance. I'm serious. I think he's going to change. We're gonna see. But he was saying yesterday that he's going to change because he don't like being how he was acting. Oh, no problem, Patty. No problem, honey. I don't know if you had one before, but I had a Rogue Mod in here for a little while, and I had to take all the wrenches, and I had like 250 people wrenched. Took me over an hour to take away the wrenches, and now I'm still getting everybody their wrench back on them when they come back in. Because you can grow your channel. You can if you've got a wrench, you can click on somebody's name in the chat and hit go to channel and subscribe to them, and most likely they'll subscribe back to you. If they're trying to grow their channel. Now trolls they don't care about growing a channel, so you don't have to worry about them. But yeah, well, you might, Glenn, because I know you're a really good guy. You might give him one more chance and see, and just see, because like I said, sometimes people can change, but some people, they're never going to change. They might change for a few minutes, but they always go back to being, same old piece of shit like Sam does. Sam's who I'm referring to. He does that shit. Oh, I'm changing. I'm going to be doing different. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. You know, he might for a few days, and then bam, he's right back to the same old slime ball self again. So, but like I said, I'm willing to give him a chance. And well, that's okay. At least you got a video. A lot of people don't have anything up, Patty. Here, let me go look. Oh crap! I don't know what I just did. Let me hit go to channel. Okay, there. Okay, I subscribed to you, Patty, and somebody else in here I wanted to make sure I was subscribed to. Okay, I just subscribed to Shiz. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna go subscribe to all of you guys if I can get through. Let me run back. I'm running back through my list. Okay, I was already subscribed to Andrea. Okay, and Joni B. Oh, they do that on me too, Patty. You gotta be careful, man. They'll go. I'm not kidding, man. These people are vicious. They'll hunt down your dead relatives and be trying to call them and shit to tell them what a bad person you are on YouTube. I kid you not. But yeah, we're gonna have a good day. Just survive the heat, y'all. Just remember, if it's hot where you are, really hot, be sure and stay hydrated. That's probably the only real advice I can give you. Huh. Wiggy's out there drinking out of the chicken's water bucket. He's got a whole pool of water up here and a pan of water, and he's drinking out of the chicken's water bucket. Good morning, Wigwig. I got to go out and get their freaking, what do you call it, their treats. I took all my social medias down because of the trolls, Patty. I did that a long time ago. Because they'll go over to your social media, they'll find out who your family is, they'll find out who all your best friends are, they'll find out where you work, be calling your job, trying to get you fired. You'll be surprised what some of these pieces of shit do in here. I don't do that shit to people. I might verbally, like call them names and shit and laugh at them. Hey, Sam, hang on. Shockwave, good morning, good morning, good morning. I woke up early this morning, got on my stream. I'm gonna step outside a minute real quick because there's the link if you want to come up. No, because I gotta go get my dog his treat. He's having a fit cow. There. It's okay, Sam. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hang on, boys. Y'all want treats? Y'all want treats? Ugh. And the cat knocked my trash can over and spilt some soda pop on my rug. Uh, Here. Watch out. What happened? Hang on. I know. Let me look. Look here. Your pan got flipped. Look here. I know. Look right here. Look. There you go. Uh, let me put this up here. Hang on. I'll get you a treat, Sam. Where's Wiggy? Where's Wiggy? Wig. I gotta wash them dog bowls out again too. They get dirty. Hey, quit now. Here, I'll give you one. There. Here's you one. Hang on. I'm gonna get one of these. I gotta move that. Wait a minute, just a minute. This dog gets in a big ol' ass hurry up here. What are you doing? Here. There. Now, quit your grouching. I'm gonna take these shoes in. I got some of this stuff I gotta put out in the back of the van later. Once I get all this done. I know what else I want while I'm in here too. Mm. Move, watch out. Move, move, move. I'm coming, you guys. I just gotta get these. I gotta get these dogs. Oh yeah, they do that. If you're talking to somebody they don't like, they'll come at you. Huh? They definitely will. Watch out. No, y'all got food. They help if y'all spill it on the ground. Now I got me a new pair of shoes at the Walmart. They were on sale for $3. They had some. Oops, there I am spilling my drink all over. But anyway, they had some for $1 a pair, but they didn't have none of them in my size, so I had to get these. But they look like golf shoes to me. I don't know. They're kind of ugly. They'll work. It's a pair of shoes. I don't know what that is, but bam! Pull it. Gushy Sam. Okay, move, kitty cat. I'm coming back, y'all. I had to go out there and give them dogs their treats. Get their treat on. Uh, mm, ooh. My phone plugged back up and see what's in this bag. Yeah, I don't really got a big circle, but I mean I got quite a few really good friends that I keep in contact with even outside of YouTube. But man, you can't be nice to some of these people. You can't be nice to them, and they can't be trusted at all. At all. I'm looking for my scissors now. What did I do with them scissors? Oh, there they are. Okay, got that off. Got that out of the shoes. Oh yeah, I got me a shirt. I've got skirts that goes with that. So I just got um, they had a clearance rack sale at Walmart, and I got me a shirt and a pair of shoes and a pair of flipper floppers because I broke one pair of my flip flops in the lake, and the other pair are they're about wore out too. Those old cheap dollar pair. You know what I'm talking about? But, yep. Oh, you know, I forgot about this. There's that one. Uh huh. Well, it's kind of weird, but oh well. Uh, Trying to cut this piece of paper. I don't know why they got something run through the shoestring. You got to cut off. Okay, there, bam. There's that one. Now I gotta do these other ones. I'm gonna throw all that in that pan. So I gotta put that pan outside in a minute anyway. But uh, yep, there we go. Okay, I got them off. Now I gotta get the piece off this top in case I decide I want to wear it. Me too, Patty. Same here. But I've been wearing them. But it's even driving. My floorboard of my vehicle gets so hot that those cheap ones, it almost melts them to my feet. If that makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense, but my floorboard of my vehicle, for some reason, gets really, really hot because I don't have a floor mat. I mean, a floor mat, yeah, to keep my feet cool. And this is just a regular kind of shirt, but it's pink and it's cute. It'll work. It'll match my one of my shorts and skirt things I got. Huh. Get around to the park where I'm going to be bringing in my luggage and going through that. It'll be okay. I've got a bunch of stuff here I got to hang up in the closet right there. Got to get the wrinkles off of it. Put these in the microwave. Oh, this is my dog stuff here. I know what that is. I got to get there. Yeah, my dog. Somehow or another, he tore his dog tags off his thing yesterday. Luckily, I found them. I don't know if he got tangled up in his cable with them or what, pulled them loose. So I got to get those fastened back together so I can get those back on his thing. I got to get another one of them key rings, I guess. Put them on, just the only thing that holds them without breaking. Well, you have to, Shockwave. Oh, you don't like my gel pick? You don't like my mug shot, Shockwave? Well, I have to put it up every once in a while because Sam's been running around using my pictures for his picture. So every once in a while, I have to put that up there. That way, if I need to go strike his channel for using my photos, um, they can get proof that I've live streamed with this photo up before. See, it just covers my ass. Oh, I make the best of everything. Believe me, you have to, and if you don't, then you're in trouble. Yeah, I found this rock. I thought it was pretty neat. I don't know if you can see it or not, but hang on. Let me see if I can show you. It's black. Look, to me, it looks like a guitar pick. I ain't sure, but I kept it. I'm not even sure. It all it needs is fall down a little more. Look. And it'll make a guitar pick. Dang, 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 dang. Ain't that cute? But anyway, yeah, I found me a rock. I brought it back. Yeah, ain't it neat though when you face your death shock? I faced mine as well. And before then, I was afraid of everything. I was afraid of thunderstorms. I was afraid of all kind of weird shit until I faced my death. And once I faced my death, this has been years ago. I haven't been afraid of nothing since. Nothing. And we still got the toxicology report back on my son, Shockwave. So I don't know how long it's going to take for them to get around to do that. Oh, hmm. I think those shoes will be okay. Yeah, me too. I fear myself more than I do anybody. I gotta remember where my hairbrush. I gotta get that out because I gotta brush my hair next because I haven't done that yet. So I'm slowly creeping out to my van and bringing in one little thing at a time until I get everything cleaned out. And it's already humid out here, people. I'm not kidding. Humid. I got to get out there first and take care of my plants. Oh, damn. Sorry about that. What happened? What do you mean, here we go, Southern Belle? Here we go. Did you poop this morning, Southern Belle? Oh, yeah, I pooped this morning. I'm doing real good. Thank you for asking. But yeah, I had, when I went to the doctor the other day, I had turned in my pee, and they take blood. But yeah, I had blood in my pee again. So I don't know what that's from. I don't know if it's my kidneys or, you know, maybe I got more polyps in my colon. I'm just not sure what. I don't know, Liz. What do you mean? What happened? Oh, how you doing, by the way? My favorite little Aussie chickie, my chickie babe. And thank you for taking up for me, Liz. I really do appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, I'll be okay. My daughter says I'm tough as an old boot. I'll be all right. Well, you know that Sam Least Bliss, he's nuttier than a fruitcake, and he's lying his ass off to Noodles and everybody else's channel he's going to. Because believe me, there's video proof out there. He videoed the shit himself. Then he comes back and denies he did it. Right after he's got the videos out there that he did himself. Good morning, Cat. Well, Shockwave, I hope you get to feeling better, sweetie. Yeah, 'cause I know how that is. Yeah, you'll be okay. You're a tough cookie too, Shockwave. You know that. Oh, Cat, Well, listen, I left there yesterday, Kat, because I had a phone call. But then during the phone call, I found out that a bunch of us was blocked over on Noodles's because my phone was blowing up with text. Hey, Noodles has me blocked. Anyway, he gave Sam and Yukon Ann a wrench over there. All his other mods like me, so I know they would not block me, right? And so I had to let him know. But he got everybody unblocked. But they'll get blocked again if we don't get them wrenches away from them because they'll destroy your channel. That's what they're there to do. They're there to destroy Noodles' channel. But Noodles a grown man. He can handle things how he does because it's his channel. I love Noodles to death. You know. Yeah. Oh, I don't complain hardly ever. Every once in a blue moon, like when my neck hurts. But my neck was hurting bad last night after doing all that driving. I was a complaining crybag motherfucker last night. I said, "Yep." And then the fire ants attacked my food and ate it, so I had no dinner. Oh, it was yeah, and I was crying about that this morning. No, he unblocked us all, but Noodles had no idea we were all blocked. No, he unblocked us. But Yukon Ann, he gave her a wrench, and I think he gave Scammy Sammy a wrench, and they're the ones blocking us. They blocked the Rebecca and Rodney Boyd, Rodders and Beckers. I was blocked. I don't know how many other people are blocked. If you come in and typed in his chat, and it's somebody they don't like, they blocked your ass. I'll guarantee you that. But no, he unblocked us. But I had to text him and let him know. He had no idea, Liz. Sam's using Noodles for his platform to spread his hate right now. And, I guess, I don't know. Noodles is letting him do it. So, but Noodles will find out because first time he pisses Sam off, Sam will be in there porn bombing him. He'll be worse than Botter. I tried to warn him, though. He won't listen. We've already dealt with that fat fuck in this community for years. We know exactly what he does. He'll find out where you live and come steal your damn dog. Yeah, well, if I repeated my medical shit every day, I got a list a mile long, Southern Belle. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. And I don't cry over it because I mean it's nothing you can do about it. I got stuff wrong with me. That's just it. Either it'll get better or it'll kill me, one of the two. And I'm just not worried about it. I got life to live and I'm gonna keep on living it. Except for I can't find my antibiotics at the pharmacy. My doctor called it in. Pharmacy was supposed to give it to me because I asked them if I got my Z-Pack, and they said yeah, but I don't remember it being in none of them bags because I was in a hurry. I was aggravated. I had to get out and go in. To begin with, because their drive-through was closed, and I had another medicine that they kept calling it in wrong, and so it took me 2 days to get that one medicine straightened out. Anyway, I was going through heck with all this shit for 2 days. Yeah. Oh, I know you see it everywhere, but but we've got a lot of people in YouTube though that really do have a lot of things wrong with them, and they like to come in here and vent, and it's all good by me because I mean, there's nothing else you can do but vent about it, you know. I mean, what can you do? You can't fix it. Can't do nothing for it if you got something wrong with you. And venting helps. It really does. Especially if you got other people that understand, because maybe they got the same thing you do or whatever. Sometimes people do. I still think a lot of this stuff we're getting's coming from whatever those pandemics are that they're slapping on us. Well, in Arkansas, they're making you wear the mask again already. Everywhere but you don't have to wear it in a federal building. That was the thing I thought was weird. You have to wear a mask in stores and stuff if you haven't had the jab. And but everywhere but the federal buildings. Isn't that strange? I thought it was strange myself. Oh, oh, I know, Bill. That's okay. Like I said, people need to vent, so you can vent your little heart out. But you'll feel better if you poop. I promise. You'll. Is cheap in here? Cheap seats. Thank you. I love cheap seats. Yeah, don't forget to poop, everybody. Did you poop this morning, cheap seats? I figured out that that's why most of these YouTubers that are so cranky are cranky is because they don't poop. And you should if you eat regular. That's the thing. You got to eat regular to take your poop, right? And so a lot of people don't get up and take that morning poop, and boy, they're cranky all day long. I know. It's true though, Shockwave. It's true. Oh no, get this, Southern Belle. We knew a guy that was stage 14, I think, on his cancer, right? And we know he never had cancer to begin with, right? I mean, we get all kinds in here. This was years ago. He got, I don't know, he's probably running around some different name that nobody knows right now, but back when it happened, it's like every time you talk to him, his cancer was at a different stage. And I'm not making fun of cancer patients at all, but this dude never had cancer. That's my point. He did not have cancer. And I usually don't talk about that because I really don't know. But all I know is I don't think there's a stage 14 cancer. I really don't think there is. There might be, but if there is, I've never heard of it. There's my cat. I'm sorry I didn't get back over there
What are
yesterday,
you
Cat.
doing to
No, I
me?
got tied up as usual. You know how busy I am.
What are you doing to me? You're making me laugh on this side.
Was true. It's true. I woke up while I was doing my morning opening statement for my channel. No, I've taken a big old poop the whole time. So I'm in a good mood.
Oh
I
my
ain't
god,
grouchy or nothing today. I feel a lot better.
guys. Stella,
I'm
you're
serious.
hilarious.
No, I'm serious, Shockwave. I swear to God. This dude said he had stage 14. Every time you talk to him, he had a stage higher cancer.
Now
You
we
know.
have stage 14 cancer.
Hmm, hmm. Hey, I have seen it all in YouTube. And I cannot unsee half of the penises and anuses, titties. Hey, I've seen titties that look like flapjacks. I've seen titties hanging down to a bitch's knees on YouTube. On YouTube. I cannot unsee the things I've seen on YouTube. My eyes still bleed. Thinking about looking at some of that shit. I'm
Is it
not
bleeding?
kidding. Yeah, my eyes bleed. Hey, I swear that one girl, no kidding. Her titties, she walks
Oh
around, I swear
shit.
to God, standing up, her titties
Oh
hang to her
shit.
kneecaps. And you could see them through her moo walking around. Big old baggy titties hanging down to your knees. I kid you not. Hey, there's video proof of it.
Oh, you're funny still. It
Wait till
was that
wait till
freaking
Nikki
shit
wait till Nikki
when
gets back
Cheap
off
Seats kicked me.
vacation. No, I'll have her show you those boobs.
No
She
way
showed it.
you said it
She
in Cheap
showed it
Seats. That
before.
was funny.
She showed it
Oh, I
before on my
know.
panel, and you've seen
I
it.
know.
I swear to God, they look like, I call them hog tits. They look like great big gigantic udders, and they're hanging right by the kneecap. I tease about mine, all the time, tucking them in my knee socks and shit.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
teasing though. Believe me, mine don't hang down at all like that. But I mean, these are great big. I bet her bra looks like a bonnet for twins. Okay, I'm
Right.
serious. Yeah, because I mean, them things is the biggest things I ever seen in my life. I
Ooh,
was like, holy fuck.
holy crap.
Yeah, but I've seen this one girl. Well, I'm trying to think of her name. She had a weird name. Gothic. That Gothic chick. She shows
Gothic
her tits.
something.
Yeah, she shows her tits, and she had a troll trolling her in the name Flapjacks. He was calling her tits Flapjacks. And I thought,
But
well,
yeah,
they did, but yeah, but I don't. Why do these people do that?
because they're dumb. And
Oh,
I know I saw Noodles yesterday. Hang on, I'm pulling you guys up so I can
yeah,
see.
I love Noodles, and I text him, and I said, well, Noodles, if you don't want, I said, I'm blocked in your chats. I said, if you don't want me in your chats, just please tell me. And he said, no, 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 I want you in my chats. So he had
That's
to
right.
stop in the middle of his stream. Now he had to go back and unblock all these people that Sam and Yukon Ann were blocking
Oh,
because
you
all
two?
the
Were
rest,
you two
no,
arguing?
the rest of his mods love me. I have no issue with them. Ask Liz. I have no issue. All his mods love me, except for he modded Yukon Ann and Sam, and that's when everybody started getting blocked. So that tells
Oh,
me he did the blocking. He blocked Beckers and Rodders, the Boyds. He blocked both of them and me. Noodles didn't. Noodles personally did not do that. That was those mods he gave a wrench
right.
to. I don't know why. I don't know why anybody would give those a wrench, but he gave them one. Maybe he was trusting them. Sometimes Noodles is kind of trusting. So how's my buddy Zombies doing? I miss him. I didn't even get to see him yesterday. I was
I don't
busy
know.
driving all day.
Haven't seen him. Last
Me
time I saw him
either.
was on Noodles panel.
Hmm.
He was high, and that's another thing. He came into my stream and said everybody was high and what have you. I was like,
Uh,
whatever. Zombies, you're on kratom. Everybody's just on coffee over here. How high are
a
we?
lot of people do that kratom, and they say
I
it's
know.
really good. So
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
know. Well, it was too expensive. I couldn't afford to buy it anyway because I priced it. You know what I
Well,
mean?
that's the thing. He
Well,
came in.
it's like $50 or $60 for that
Yeah.
big bag of it, and you got to get two kinds. You know,
But
you got
that's
to
what I
get
said to him.
the red and the black or something. I don't know. I don't
Well,
even
I
know
said
the
to him,
colors. But
don't be coming in here with your fucking vines. You're high. You're high on vines. Okay. That's what that is. Kratom is vines. And same with like ayahuasca or when they're on
I've never
mushroom,
done a
they're on
kratom, but
mushroom.
a lot of people say it really helps them. I don't really know. I don't even know what it helps.
I haven't seen him in a long time. And he was, well, tripping balls last time I seen him. Joe Cool. Anybody seen Joe Cool?
Yeah, he was in here earlier.
Oh, fuck sakes. Where are you, Joe? Get back here.
Well, you missed him. I don't know if he's still here. He was in the chat.
Was he
He
in the
said,
chat?
yeah, he said Phoenix's phone was dead. Uh,
Yeah, the last time I talked to
why they
him.
didn't come up. But
I think
no, he
last
was in
week.
here this morning. He came in, told me good morning. I asked him, did he poop, and he busted out laughing.
He said probably no, not yet, Stell. Not yet,
No, he
Stell.
didn't. He didn't tell me if he did or didn't. He just
You know
busted
he
out
did.
laughing. I'm just making sure everybody pooped this morning, because in that way they won't be cranky. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If they poop, they won't be. They seriously. If you're all constipated and bound up, got a big
And
shit
they're full of
in your
shit, right?
colon, you're gonna be cranky as a mofo. So,
No,
hey,
you know what?
Spree.
I'm telling you, cheap seats. He came in and somebody was already on to it. Freaking, oh, get yourself some kratom this, remember asthma, get yourself some kratom this, get yourself some kratom that, blah, 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 blah. And then they stopped doing that, right? So now it's something, this person came in, was on kratom, and he's like, I'm on kratom and I'm high. And I'm like, yeah, of course, because it's a vine. You know what I mean? Like, if
Yeah,
you don't know what you're doing,
Street, did you poop this morning, honey? Street never acts like he's in a bad mood, so I think he poops every morning. I think Street's a morning pooper, and he does it right on a schedule because
so
he's never cranky, you know. Oh, you've never heard of kratom? Yeah, it comes in. It's two different kinds. It's different colors, I'm going to assume, and you could get like a kilo bag or something for about $50. And so, but one kind is good they make you sleep, and the other kind of wires you up. best I can figure out what people said about it. But it's really good for pain, from what I hear. I don't know because I've never taken it. I couldn't tell you what it looks like. But you can either put it in your food, you can mix it in your drinks. It's a powder. Best I've figured out what people said. It's a powder. Sure, I've never seen Kratom Street. Oh, does she? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I do watch her. I didn't know. Does she do Kratom? I know some people put it in capsules. They buy those empty capsules and put in capsules and just take it like they would a med. Some people put it in their
Yeah.
food or their drinks, you know.
Ugh. I know. It's whatever. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's like, let's get high
Yeah.
on this. Yay. No, let's not say we did. That's I all I see is podcasts for you. But that's exactly what he was doing, right? Do you remember Southern Belle? Like being real. Like he would be like, "Hey guys, have you ever tried some kratom?" Yeah. Oh, kratom's good for you, man. Kratom's
But
good for you,
hey,
man.
but Rebel
That's
really,
exactly
I
what
think
it would be
Rebel
like.
really is calming down, Cat. Rebel seemed like he was
What?
really calm. Rebel, he seemed like he was really calm yesterday.
I'm trying to put him on Zen Zone. I'm trying to get him there, guys. I'm trying to get him on a Zen. Shizzy. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to get them because when you can't talk to the older people,
Yeah.
Scout, you know how we are. Fuck this shit. We're gonna go and help the other kids.
Well, you got to, because they need help, and sometimes they don't have anybody to help them. And we know he don't. You know, we
Stop
are.
it, Shizzle. Shizzle's mocking me again, like freaking Rebel's mocking me. Just so you know, Southern Belle. All right, ass smear. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, he already knows. Like, I'm gonna tell him when he's gonna shut. Like, Asma,
Yeah,
shut up.
she is.
You're
I
the
think.
part seat.
Yeah, she is. I think it depends on which one of them Kratom you buy, because I think one of them wires you up. You know what I mean, like speed kind of, and the other
One
one
of
kind of
them's gonna wire you up,
one
probably.
of
One
them
of them
mellows
is
you
probably
out.
just gonna be
Yeah.
like, yeah,
So
whatever.
I don't remember which is which. Somebody's told me before, but I don't remember which is which, and I've never taken it,
I
so
don't know. I'll
because I
ask
can't
Gas
afford
smear
it.
when I see him.
I got more important stuff to buy than Kratom.
Me too. You know what I did last night? Holy crap! I finally finished cooking.
Oh,
It
did
was
you?
almost midnight. Yeah,
Yeah, people were really enjoying your cooking show.
yeah. My cooking
Well,
show.
once I get things straightened out, I'll be able to. I'm going to get my table out here set up, and I'll be able to do a little cooking out here.
Yeah, I don't
Mostly,
know. I was
but
bored. I had to get it done.
mostly I cook weird. I cook strange stuff. I love potatoes, and so
Yeah, I get that.
I fry a lot of potatoes. I got to go get some more potatoes though. Um, 'Cause I ran out of my EBT. My EBT's empty, so I'm going to have to wait till I get my check and go buy potatoes. Well, they only give me
She doesn't like
$20.
Stella.
Uh,
See. She said she doesn't like Stella. He said, she said, whatever. He said, she said, she doesn't like Stella. He said,
oh yeah,
I know a transgender when I see
Tasha
one.
always seems kind of mellow to me. You know.
No, somebody was cheap seats to say Tasha was good on noodles last night, but Tasha, I heard say, she doesn't like Stella, huh? Oh, let
Tasha.
Tasha come to,
Well, wait,
tell Tasha to come to,
Tasha
apparently.
doesn't like me.
Apparently. Is this the one that
I've
looks like a
always,
guy girl?
yeah, I know who she is. Yeah, I've known her a long time. I've always liked her. Well, I don't know
Oh,
why she doesn't
trust me.
like me. No, she's
She
probably
said
been
something
listening.
about Stella.
She's been listening to Sam over on Noodles, buying his
That's
lies.
exactly what they were talking about. Then Dog Lips came into play. And it just so happened that I had overheard it. And I thought, what in the hell? Because even Noodles was like, what in the hell?
But here's the deal, okay? Noodles thinks Barter's bad. He ain't even seen Sam and them break loose. Wait, and Sam will turn on him. I've seen him do it. People that support him gave him a lot of money, like Evan.
Yeah.
And I swear to God, a week later, he will be in there shit talking him. Because Evan put a lot of money on his books when he was in jail. And he's giving other monies too after that, even after he got out. And every time he will go back and talk shit about Evan.
Careful, because she, get it? She could take the heels off and just kick your butt. You never know.
Oh, I know.
Anyway,
Hey, he's not
talk
the
this morning.
only
Welcome
one.
to Toronto.
Hey, and if he
Yeah.
doesn't know he doesn't know BG, and he doesn't know Toothy. Hey, and you know Toothy loves
We don't
me.
care about Toothy. Come
Yeah, but
on. We
what
got
I'm
better
saying
now. We
is,
got Rebel
hey,
to wish
yeah,
death on them.
but listen, you know what Toothy will do to Sam if I just got to
Oh
go
yeah,
tell him what Sam's
just go
doing to
spam
me.
that chat. Yeah, for sure.
No,
He'll do that.
Toothy will go. Toothy will go. But
Yeah,
I'll
you
give
go
you.
get Anton.
Yep, exactly. He don't
And if
realize,
you don't
and
do it, I'll do it.
I got friends in low places. Okay.
We got to keep them in the lower places, in the corners
Yeah,
of the nest.
but Toothy
Okay, when you do that,
don't really bother anybody. And there's a couple more that hate Sam too. I mean, they would rather troll the fuck out of Sam than eat when they're hungry.
what did
You know?
happen to Anton? Anton hasn't been around, but if he's not answering you
No,
because I told him to answer you.
he's been doing that call-in thing on his channel.
Oh,
And
great.
he's playing his video games, you know, but he's been
Of
doing a
course.
telephone call-in deal where people call in and he trolls them on the phone.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
That's what he's been doing for a
Anyways,
long while. I've been watching him.
whoa, my goodness gracious.
Street,
Anyway.
that's called finger training. When they want to put their fingers in your bum, yeah, that's called finger training. Sam finger trains his dogs, though. That's the bad
Oh my
part.
God, Stella.
I swear he does. I swear to God, it's on video. Him doing it. What he was asking before Doglitz died, he was asking Doglitz and Charles to hold his dog while he, what I call, finger trained it, while he shoved his finger in the dog's ass. No, that
Oh
dude
my
is
God.
he's a freak from fucking hell. I mean, he's a weirdo. A weirdo.
Weirdo. A weirdo.
Double time weirdo.
Ugh.
But if they want to deal with him, they can have him because we're tired of him. No, I'm glad
Yeah.
that Needles took him in over there because our community was sick and tired of him.
So
They were.
let's
Oh, we're in
explain
sick
to
and
Shiv.
tired this morning. There's Sam's poop bucket right there, you guys.
Oh my God.
See, I knew it would. Yeah, today, hey, poop bucket. Did you poop this morning? Did you take a big, healthy, hard grunt and let that big Tootsie Roll plop out and go plop, plop? Listen, cat, plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. That's what it sounds like when you take that big old morning poop, you know, and it hits that toilet water and then it splatters up on your butt cheeks. Yeah, you know you did a good one then. You know you
Oh
should have
my
a
God.
you'll have a good day. I swear. You will have an excellent day. You just got to get that big old plop and pooping fizz out there. No, Liz. No, that's probably one of my friends making fun of him. Yeah, don't take them out. See, look, that's Sam's poop bucket. No, that's probably one of my friends. Don't time them out or nothing. Yep, you're accepting free poop. Well, believe me, I bet Sam's got plenty.
Could be Jose.
No, Jose don't do that. Jose's tied up with
Where is Jose?
He's tied up. He's in IP2 right now.
He's tied up.
No, he's not tied up, but he's fixing to get on an RV. He don't know how long he's going to be on the RV, you know, but he's going to.
I like when he comes over here and goes,
He's trying to meet up with somebody, get on an RV. Hey, Tom.
Stella.
Huh?
Who is Tom Tremaine? Stella. That's this is Jose. It's Stella. Stella.
No, that's Jose doesn't make him weird names. No, that's not Jose. Hi, Ryder. Ryder's in here. Yeah, I'm serious. It is funny. But you know,
He'll come in here with his interview questions.
The fact of life is everybody has to eat. Okay, that's it. You don't eat to die. And if you eat, you gotta poop. Drunk monkey.
He's not going. Drunk monkey. He's not going on the RV. He's going in the RV
to use their bathroom. And he's gonna leave a big turd in the toilet. It's gonna clog it up. Watch. And they're gonna get mad at him over it. And then they're gonna try to make him clean the toilet or something. Something will happen. Poor Jose. I'm serious. Something will happen. And I don't want nothing to happen to him. I kind of like the little
No,
fella. He's funny to
no.
laugh at.
He's funny when he comes over here and wants to interview you. So, Stella.
Yeah. I bet with does Sam break your toilet seat ring when he sits on you, Mr. Poop Bucket? I bet he does. He says he weighs 360. I guarantee you that man weighs 400 pounds or better. Believe me,
I
he's
can't breathe.
freaking
I
huge.
can't
It,
breathe. I wouldn't
I
be able
know.
to breathe.
Yeah, yeah. That you'll go hear his poop bucket go. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Get
I
off of
couldn't
me.
breathe.
Get off of me. Yeah, seriously.
If you're like 400 pounds, don't sit on me. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
I
Southern Belle,
know.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Keep your nasty hands off me, son of a bitch. Remember, that fat ass down some road. I'm telling you, karma. I'm waiting for karma. Shockwave,
Oh,
karma.
Karma. Oh, Karma came up last night trying to climb up my screen door. No, remember I threw Karma. Remember Green
Your
Thing said I
cat.
threw Karma out on the back road, right? So Karma
No, you
came up
didn't.
and he was climbing on my screen. I said, you better be careful around here because we got a lot of back roads and I may go throw your ass out on one. And he got down off my
You
screen.
got
I
down.
swear he did. Yeah.
Of course
No,
I did. I said, no way, I'm not going to the back road.
well, see,
I'll stay here with the chicken.
I've got one of those extra metal panels on the inside, but I don't have one on the outside of my screen. And if he gets up there and puts too much weight on it, he's going to tear it out. And so I don't want him climbing my screen door. And I
Hi,
can't let
Joni.
him, well, he's not fixed, so I can't let him in here because he's going to be in here pissing on everything because he's a male with balls. So,
Joni's phone is dying. I see this. Hi, Joni.
yeah, she was in here. Oh,
Yeah. But if you can sleep a bit, hey,
look,
son.
Poop Bucket. Look what Poop Bucket says. When Sam
I
sits on
know.
me, look, he fills me to the brim. I bet he does.
Oh my God, stop it.
And you know
I'm
what
gonna
he does
puke.
with the poop out of the bucket? No, he throws it. Listen, he's in these national parks, right? He takes his poop bucket, slings it under his vehicle. Well, one day, back when he had the three dogs, that one he stole, that Jojo, the dog he stole. No, Jojo, after he slung the poop under his vehicle, Jojo got under there and rolled in it. Then Sam opens his car door, calls Jojo in his car. No, Jojo jumps right in his lap after he rolled in that fucking shit. I kid you not. Then he jumped around the van. He got that shit everywhere. That's why I call that the stinkmobile.
Wow. Yeah, that's nasty.
Well, it wasn't the dog's fault. He shouldn't have thrown it
No,
out to
I'm
begin
saying
with, you
it's
know.
owner. Owner is nasty.
Right.
Poor dog got
Yeah.
nasty
Well, the
just
dog's
because owner
gone
is
now.
nasty.
Hugs, Joni. Hey, but they rehomed all those dogs. He got mad and he blames the community. Here's what happened. Sam got
Right.
arrested, okay? He was put in jail. He was in jail for 28 days. Well, this animal control place that had to pick the dogs up when he got arrested, they only keep the dogs at their shelter for 6 days. After 6 days, they either rehome them or they move them to other shelters to
Right.
be rehomed. They're
Yep.
like a temporary holding cell for the animals.
Animal.
Well, Sam blames the community why he couldn't get his dogs back. He couldn't get his dogs back because his fat ass was locked up in jail. That's his fault, not ours. We
You're
didn't
so
tell him
strong.
to. We didn't tell him to fall on that park ranger and hurt him. You know,
No,
we
no.
didn't tell him to do none of that to get put in jail, resist arrest, do all that. Nobody told him to do that. He did all that on his own.
All that on his big boy self. That's right. That's right.
Oh, I'll
Just
take some
because
tube steak, Shockwave. I'll take some tube steak smothered in underwear, okay? Oh, my daughter, listen, my daughter was laughing her ass off at me when I was there. And she goes to church every Sunday, you know. And I said, well, you know, I'm a Pastafarian now. She just looked at me kind
a
of funny. She goes,
Pastafarian.
yeah, she says, what's that? And I said, well, I worship the spaghetti, the meatball, and the sauce. And I sport my spaghetti strainer on my head like a hat
Like
proudly. And
Like,
she
look at
busted out laughing, Cat.
him.
That girl, I ain't never seen her laugh that hard.
Even needed to put it on like Hippie does. When you watch Hippie stream, you're like, what the
Well,
hell?
if
I'm
he don't quit
Pastafarian.
climbing up
I'm
my
a
screen trying to
Pastafarian.
tear it out, poop bucket, I'm gonna put him in that poop bucket. I'm serious.
Humphrey,
Yeah.
it's
See,
Pastafarian.
well, you see, that's why a lot of people like to come in my chats because you never know what you're gonna hear. You never know
It's
what we're gonna
Pastafarian.
discuss.
They're talking about
It's
other
always
people
some off
now.
the wall BS, but it's funny. You know, it's funny shit.
Well, we'll have to get Hippie to do it again. He's all down for Pastafarian. Yeah. He
Oh
put his
yeah, I
strainer
forgot
on his head.
he's a Pastafarian too,
You
isn't he?
motherfucker, that's who I was talking about.
Did I ever tell you,
Yeah.
Vinny? Hey, Vinny Vinetti Potasio. Hey,
Oh, Vinci.
he's a pastafarian. He cooks some of the best spaghetti you ever seen. I'm not kidding.
Oh, so do I.
Right? Yeah, he's Italian or something in his bloodline. But man, he loves
Italian.
pasta. He loves his spaghetti. And one day,
I
so he
made my
took a
wagon wheels.
hey, he took a picture of him wearing his spaghetti strainer, and I put it on my community page tab thing. No, I got a picture
We
of him
should all do
sporting
that
his, but
just for
I need to
Hippie.
get a picture of me sporting my spaghetti strainer,
Well,
but
you
I gotta
better send it
find
to
it because I got one of
you.
those metal one. I got a metal one.
So does he. And of course, he puts his little hair on it. And so he looks Pastafarian. Yeah, shit, it's funny. He gets all high and stuff. And then it's one of those, hang on a second. He put his hat on. And I'll go, Hippie, what the fuck is on your head?
I told you, yeah,
He goes, oh, God. He's like, Cap,
Pastafarian. See,
it's my strainer.
it's
I'm
our
a
religion.
Pastafarian.
You know,
I'm
and
thinking,
if the police try
Pastafarian.
to tell you you can't do this or you can't do that, you tell them no, it's my religion. It's against my religion to do whatever. And they go,
Don't
what
forget,
religion are you? And then you tell them you're a Pastafarian, and they go, oh, what? And
Pastafarian.
then you explain it to them, and the cops like drops his tongue out of his mouth and stands there looking like a
I'm
dog
hungry.
hanging his tongue out when he's thirsty. I'm not kidding.
Oh, shit.
Because
Shit that we
cops don't
see
even know what
online.
Pastafarians are. They know what Muslims are. They know what Christians are. They know what
Yeah,
holy
they do.
rollers are, but they don't know what a Pastafarian is. I'm
Pastafarian?
like,
No,
holy hell, dude! This is 2022. You better get with
it's
the
a
program.
Pastafarian.
I mean, look how many people eat spaghetti or some kind of pasta at least once a week. Okay,
Well, not only
most
that, I was using my strainer. I use my strainer for everything, right? So it's one of
oh,
those.
me
It
too,
goes for
me
my
too.
salad. I could be a
Well, and if
Salidian.
you listen. And if you're collecting your poop for compost, you can set your spaghetti strainer down in your toilet bowl, and you could
Oh
catch it.
God!
Yeah, and just use that, and you can get it out and go put it in your compost bin that way.
Now, we're not playing like that. Come on. That's Sam's
Oh, I
job.
do. Well, ain't nothing better than a broccoli flavored poop shake. I'm telling you. You know, my granddaughter likes broccoli. I asked her, no, I
Broccoli.
took her shopping one day and got her some clothes and stuff because my subscribers gave me money to take her shopping. And you know what she wanted? Broccoli. And she was 8 years old. No, and she picked her broccoli herself. She knows how to pick the good
Oh,
broccoli.
cool.
You know, yeah,
Microwave
at
safe.
8 years old. So she's going to end up being a good cook, I can tell you.
Yeah, broccoli's good. You can even
It's
grow
good
it.
for you
Oh
too.
my God.
But I tell you what
Yeah.
I like best ain't nothing but good cabbage. Boy, cabbage gives you some of the best stinky poops. No, when I eat cabbage, I can sit here and lean over, and these stink bubbles will roll up my back after I eat cabbage. And my God, it knocks me out. It's like, man, I wonder what happened to me. Shit, I passed out. Oh
So
no,
you want baked
I
cabbage?
just fooded a cabbage food. Shit, knocked me smooth down.
That's so funny. Well, where's Honey? Because you and her are always gassy together.
Oh, I know. Usually we're gassy on the same day. It's Sunday. She's probably sleeping in because she don't have to work on Sunday. She'll pop in a little while.
Yeah, I can feel her coming. She's an hour ahead of me, so nine. It's
Look,
9
Pooh
o'clock
Bucket
over
wants
there.
us to sit on him and poop all inside of him.
Look at this kitty cat. She's so like, hello. Spinach. Yes, Popeye.
Hey,
Yes,
listen, Poop
Popeye.
Bucket, I got one for you. Have you ever used one of those hospital frame poop buckets and forget to put the bucket under it and then crap all on the freaking floor?
No,
Oh, honey, I don't take kratom or AZ. I love you though. No, I don't.
that's right,
I
Arizona.
can't afford it anyway. If it ain't on a copay at the pharmacy, I can't afford it.
She won't be.
I
Neither will
probably
I
won't.
be.
I probably won't
Arizona.
even take it. Honestly, I can't afford it. I mean, that's
It's
straight up
one of them
true.
things that when a certain person
So I
came out
can't
here,
even be
she's gonna say it
a
again.
dope
Ask her.
head. I can't even be a meth head because I can't afford drugs. And I
Yeah,
can't barely can afford my prescription. So you're not gonna see me doing nothing like that. Not that I don't have anything against people that do it, but I'm not
no.
gonna be doing it because I can't afford it. I couldn't afford it if I wanted to do it. And
It's
I
when
don't
they
even know
come
what
into
it
a
is.
stream. Like I've seen people hire on other things, and trust me, when you're sitting there just listening, you're like, well, did he just say he was high on something that like whoa and Hanna
Well,
Barbera?
I hope, I don't get,
Yeah.
hope, I hope he doesn't get addicted to it. Cause you know, I love my
No.
zombies. You know that, right?
No. There's we try to tell zombies just to stay to cannabis, for crying out loud, but he likes his
Right.
Jägermeister.
Or gummies,
And
or gummies. I'm even a dab virgin. I've never done a dab.
ah,
No, I've never did a dab in my life. I
neither
don't
have
even know
I.
how to do a dab.
Oh,
I'm an old
apparently don't touch
school, I'm
it.
an
It's
old
hot.
school, pipe and paper person. I
And
roll
don't forget
mine,
Slow Brand. He has a lamp. He's got the lamp, so he's always off his lamp
Hey,
all the time when he.
My friend Hogger that comes in. He's got, I forgot what it's called. It's one of those balloons that you fill up with your smoke and then then you puff it out of this balloon. It's a big balloon that blows up your weed.
Yeah,
I
some
forgot
guy
what.
was trying to tell us this thing's from Australia, and I'm like, he's trying to show you the way the government wants it done. So forget him, because that's what they
I don't
tried
know, but
making me do.
he likes doing his that way.
I understand that because they're quote unquote new at this. It's a new thing
Oh
for them.
no. They
Where
shoot,
here it's one of
look,
them,
look,
that's what they wanted
look
you
what
to do.
AZ says. They shoot kratom up like heroin. Oh hell no. I ain't never
You
done
know what
heroin in
though?
my life. I ain't going to either.
When you hear people that are out here, and
Cat,
I
I
mean
want
this
to
was a
show you.
while back.
You want to see? Look, I had to get a new pair of tennis shoes, right? And they had them on sale for $3 at Walmart. I want to show you how ugly they are. The ugliest
All right.
fucking shoes. They look like a fucking golf shoe. Look, don't they look like what you'd wear at a golf course? No, they do, and I don't even play golf.
Whoever.
No, look, I'm serious. They're ugly. They're ugly, plain ugly. But I don't care. I mean, I
You're
just got them to
fugly.
have a pair of tennis shoes to wear. But they're
That's poor dirt
ugly.
farmer's face. You're fugly. You're fugly. We're
Yeah.
gonna kick your
I mean,
face.
look how ugly they are, y'all. Seriously. But for $3,
Hear me?
I can wear these for 6 months before I have to have another pair of them or
That's
another
from
pair of
poor dirt
shoes.
farmer. You got me? They're coming. You're ugly. Those shoes are ugly.
Oh my God, poop bucket.
Can you
Yeah.
imagine the shoes match your
Broccoli
face?
flavored poop
Bam!
shake. That's the going thing, y'all. Broccoli's good for you. It really is. I'm
Still,
not, huh?
keep those for when we go to Florida. We need them to kick poor dirt farmer. Right
Yeah,
in
exactly.
his fugly face. With your fugly shoes and his fugly face. Bam! Give me back my eyes. He's probably listening.
Yes,
That's
yes,
fine.
yeah, you can, yeah, like I said, man, you guys can
Get
do
me
whatever
PDF.
you want. I can't afford it. And if I can't
No.
afford it, that means I don't need it. Okay. I'm serious. That stuff's not cheap. It's really not.
These things are but I call them new things. Just this is so new that you have to have it. You got to get it. You got to do it. Where I was never one of those kids. I was like, it's bad enough I'm on
Well,
cigarettes.
I never snorted Tide Pods or those bath
No,
salt things. No, I never did any of that.
black, nothing like that.
So I feel like I'm missing out on shit.
You're not. You're not. Just smoke your damn cannabis, and
Well,
we
I
barely
will as
drink.
soon as I go dig my freaking pipe and rolling papers out of my van.
This freaking
Well,
guy
I got
comes
it
on my
all
stream.
buried.
This guy comes on my stream. Who is it? And he always wants to drink. He said, Kat, we doing shots tonight? And I'm like, sure, you can. I'll sit right here. Have my coffee with you. No, the person that I heard, he was talking, just, whatever.
You know,
However, then he said he was on ketamine. I was like, you're on special K what? He was from the United Kingdom. Yeah,
I
that's
like that.
crazy, right?
You know who I like? He's on IP2 is that British Bee. He's funnier than hell.
I'm not
Dude
on
he
IP2.
ain't got no teeth, you know what I mean? And he's always really, really drunk. And that dude is funny as fuck. I laugh my ass off at him. I don't know if y'all
It's
ever
not
heard
new,
of
not
him.
new.
You
That
subscribe
sounds
to
like
him
no,
though.
no,
He's
no, no.
funny. He don't get a lot of people in his chats either, so he needs some. He needs some subscribers. But y'all to go over and
She's
hang out with
saying,
him. He's funny. I'm
look what
putting
she's
my hair up in a
saying.
ponytail right now. I got to get it out of my face so I can
Yeah.
get my work done.
She's just saying Nanu. All right. It was not
Right.
mean. Not new, not new.
Yeah.
It's really mean. Nanu. Goodness gracious.
Well, I'm
It's
sure kratom's like anything else. The more you take it,
fucking
just like
Mindy.
gummies. Actually, if you eat gummies, a lot of them every day, eventually
I'm
you're going to
supposed
have
to send
more
you
and
one.
more and more until you get to the point where they won't do you any good anymore.
Right. That's the thing about your body tolerance.
Oh man,
That's
looky,
why a lot of us will
no, I'm
dry
not
out.
kidding. Oh God, I got 50,000 freaking fire ants at my door over here. I'm
We'll
getting
get
this
rid of them.
food. I'm getting my
Go get
food.
them.
I was gonna go out and get some stuff out of my van that I need real quick, except for it ain't gonna work. I got to go over here now and sweep these freaking 500 fire ants out the door.
Trunk monkey, what do you keep
I got
dancing
my
for?
broom in hand, people. My broom is in hand.
Gosh, you sound
No,
like
I'm
me.
going out today. I need to know what to get for fire ants, y'all. Tell me what I need to get because I'm
Somebody
serious.
look
I
up
gotta go
what's
get something.
trunk monkey.
They
Look
weren't
up
in
what's
here when
best
I
for
got
fire
back,
ants.
but since I've gotten back, they're
Uh huh.
in here, and I cannot. There's millions of them, and I got to get a whatever, something to get rid of them.
Oh yeah, I'll find out. Here, what's best remedy? What is the best?
What type of spray or whatever, uh, pellets, granules. I don't give a shit, but I need a spray so I can spray inside, and I need some granules that I can put outside.
Okay,
Sometimes
here.
full fire,
I'm
specifically. Well, these bitches, they were in my bed. I
Carol.
had to take them out
Are
of
you
my bed
listening?
so I could sleep.
Are you listening?
Yeah, go ahead.
Raid. Okay, here. It's saying Raid Max Ant Killers
Yeah, they got
at
that at the
Amazon.
dollar. I can get that at the dollar store.
Ortho Be Gone.
They don't have ortho, but they got that raid.
Okay, Raid will work. What about these tarot things? Liquid ant bait steaks. Something called Safers. Hang on.
I'm
I
not
would give you a
kidding.
natural remedy.
See, I
Hang
was
on.
going to clean the camper out and take everything out that I don't need in here, and then I'm going to reorganize my camper, and then I'm going to get all the crap out of my van, right?
Let
But
me
I
see if
can't
this
do it
will
because
work for you.
I'm going to have to go to the store before I'm going to be able to unload anything. The fire ants are running me out. Somewhere, let me look. I've got some of that combat gel, and I don't know if that's going to work, but I'm going to
This
try.
is Seed World. Okay. I just pulled something different up. And this one says Spectracide. Mount a mound destroyer
Yeah.
at sea. Okay, so this one here would be good for you. Okay, if you could find the mound and you found it before because it's out there in your garden, and then you go and put that over there. Let me drop this into your
No, we got sandy red clay sand here. There it
right
is. But I'm going to see if this. I'm going to squirt some of this. Freaking.
fire ant killer
No, I'm going
granules.
to put some of this raid. I've got the. I mean, combat gel. I've got this, and I'm going to put it out and see if I can get rid of them that way. But I'll go get some of that spray here in a little bit. That dollar store don't open, I think, till 9 or 9:30, so I can't go yet.
I don't know what GoVets is.
And that's about $10 a can. So if anybody wants to help me pay for some, I'm not kidding y'all. They're just
I
running.
think Raid would be the
they,
best.
yeah. So if anybody
Yeah,
wants to help me get some Raid to get rid of these fire ants out of my camper, um, or whatever I
that's
have to
fire
get.
ant killer.
Yeah, I just need something.
What the hell is Amdro fire ant? It's something. It's something to kill these guys.
Yeah, I've heard of ortho stuff too, whatever that is. No, kitty,
But
you
you
can't
see,
come in. No, I already went out and gave you treats. Go eat. There's
yeah,
food out
karma.
there. Yeah,
See
yeah.
here,
Karma.
I want to see what this is.
Now I found
Sorry.
2 places they're coming in. Okay, there's 2 trails where they're coming in here, and
Can you see that?
I'm trying to see. I keep this stuff out in here all the time. For regular bugs. But
These things are granules. Okay,
yeah, I need some of that too to put
something like this.
under my camper outside.
Right. And you go and get it. Like limits new mound formation. So it starts to kill them in minutes.
Move, move, get down.
This
I'm
reminds
gonna
me of that
all
ant
over my
movie.
rug. Move, move, move.
So she needs
I got
something like this. This is $5.
move, 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 move. I gotta get these fire ants out of here.
Fire ant mound destroyer granules. Ready to use granules can be quickly
Yeah, that's
applied
what
over the
I'm
ant mound. Starts to kill them visibly in minutes. Keeps both king and the queen.
they're in
The
my
queen in the colony.
my
Kills
trash
them.
can outside, but they're in everything I got.
Well, you kill that queen in the colony, you're done.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Keep reaching for it. Deep reaches. It follows the label. Here, I'll send this one to you. So this is what you would. I would have this one on hand as well as Raid. Damn right I would. I don't like animals. I don't like insects. I can't stand them. Ugh. Here, I'll give it to her. Just so you guys know, this is like $5 online. Hardware World, wherever that is. And that's for anybody who's got problems with them. 1 can of hairspray, 1 lighter. Yeah, that would, but that would also hurt you. But at that, you can put it right where the mound is, kill all the queen and everything else. It's gonna rain up here. Well, she needs help. That one and like right at her door would work. That's a son. Maybe she'll come across the rat now. You know, in her camper. You never know. What you see is what you get. That's right. Yeah. See right here, trunk monkey. That's a little, like a bag for $5 with the granules. So then she can get right down that, you know what I mean, that little hole and kill the whole colony wherever they're traveling. That's what I would think. For that kind of bag, plus $5, that's a good buy. You can continually use it, especially for where she lives. She's walking outside.
I'm in a red clay sand
Right.
fire ant doom.
We know, but see that? Pick up that thing that I dropped so you don't lose it. It's in the chat there. Because me and Trunk Monkey are talking.
Okay. I had to go get my mouthwash because I have to
You
use
want that? That's $5, and at least then it would work your farm. Wherever
yeah,
they are, you kick the shit out of them. Plus
yeah.
your little raid spray at your door. Damn, you'd be good.
Well, I found two places where they're coming in at. So I just put some of that combat gel. It's the only thing I had. I
Well,
put
this
some of
one will
that out.
kill the queen.
Yeah, this stuff will too. They'll eat it. They'll carry it back to the queen, and the queen will die too.
Yeah. If you shake that over the mound, then damn, they'd be gone. We used to have to do it at the end of the driveway with a whole whack of
But I don't think
ants.
they've got those fire ant granules at the dollar store, and I got to drive like 30 miles or more just to get to a Walmart.
Hang on, it's hardwareworld.com.
Yeah,
Do you see the
I
link
don't.
where I dropped it?
Yeah, I don't have any money right now to get it, honey.
These people will help you.
I blew up in here last night on fumes. I'm not kidding. When I came back in from out of, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, I think I resolved one of my problems. I think I see a bag of tobacco. I thought I was out of tobacco. Wait, I think
Oh,
I see a bag. Wait a minute. I think I found one. Aha.
hold on. Oh,
I don't need the tobacco, but I think, yeah, I found one. I'm serious. It got knocked behind my thing with my tubes in it. Yes, I'm saved. I'm saved on tobacco. I'm not going to go crazy because I ain't got cigarettes. I'm saved
okay.
there. Now I still got the fire ant problem.
Somebody
Okay.
doesn't have to die tonight.
Yeah. I'm not
She's
going to
got a
die this
cigarette.
week because I'm going to have cigarettes. But I
All
still
right.
got to get rid of these fire ants. Hey, I had to vacuum them with my little stick vac and get them out of my bed. I kid you not. My whole bed was covered in them. So I
Yeah.
was up half the
See,
night vacuuming. I vacuumed them, then I took it out and I dumped them outside. Got rid of them. But
ortho
not to say they
granules.
weren't back in by morning, because they were still coming in.
Did you see what Chunk Monkey wrote? Whatever
Uh-uh.
ortho granules are. But any type of granule, when you think Chunk Monkey, it'd be like protection salt. It's bigger and it would sit there for longer. It would take longer to erode, in my opinion.
Bathroom cleaner. Tom, I've got some of that stuff you clean spot cleaner for carpet. I don't know if
Yeah.
that'll work, but I mean, I'll try anything once just to keep them out of my bed. They were here biting me all over my bed last night, but I couldn't keep. I vacuumed them all out. I thought I got them, but they were still coming back in. I think after I turned, went to bed and
The
it's all
ants go
dark in here.
marching one by one. Hurrah. Yep, sorry.
Yeah, that's it. Hurrah, hurrah. I ain't never
The
seen
ants go
that, so I'm
marching
not
one
kidding.
by one. Hurrah. Hurrah. Except for Stella saying, "Fuck off, get out of here." Poor Stella. She's trying to sleep
Well,
and she's getting.
it's like I was talking about the pooping this morning, and I was singing the song "Plop Plop Fizz Fizz." Oh, what a relief it is! Remember that commercial on TV? And also this one. When you ever go in the bathroom and somebody used all the toilet paper and there's nothing on the roll, and they sing "Stranded, Stranded on the Toilet Bowl." What do you do when you're stranded and you can't reach a roll? Yeah, I mean, you
That's
sit down
freaking
there, you take a big
American.
old
It's
poop,
gotta
you got old shitty
be.
ass, and you can't reach no damn toilet paper.
Stranded at
Not,
the toilet bowl.
yep,
Not the drive-in
stranded.
guy.
Here,
Forget
let's
the
sing it all.
drive-in.
Let's sing it, you guys.
Stranded at the
Stranded, stranded
drive-in.
on the toilet bowl. What do you do when you're stranded
And
and you can't reach a roll?
you can't reach a roll. You
you
call somebody and say, "Give me freaking toilet paper,
you
will
call
you?"
Sam's poop bucket because he will bring you a roll of toilet paper. Y'all just subscribe to Sam's poop bucket and he will make sure you get a roll of tissue for your butt.
Don't forget,
Yep.
during this stupid pandemic, even my cat didn't want me to have paper towel. She was mucking everything up. It was awful.
Oh yeah, give a
She
cat a
was an
paper towel.
American.
A cat will occupy herself for hours with a paper towel.
Oh, I'm telling you, but this is what we needed. the paper towel. Like we're not going out to have a fight.
Just like,
And
you
it
know
was
how I
one of
clean
them.
my floors?
What are you doing,
After
Lily?
I sweep them, I vacuum out all the cracks. Then I take baby wipes and put them on the bottoms of my feet, and I scrub my floors with baby wipes.
Yeah,
Well,
we
I
mop
don't have
around.
a Swiffer. Well, I don't have a Swiffer, and so I use baby wipes on the bottom of my feet. Ain't that bad?
You could always get the Swiffer refill things, right? They sell those in a dollar store, the
Oh yeah,
refill wipes, and you can put them on your shoes and just
yeah.
swipe yourself
That's what
around.
I do. I slow them down, step on them, and just go sliding around. Next thing you know,
See,
your floor's all nice and clean and shiny.
and that's the thing, right? When I had my
Oh
camper,
man, hey, them ants. Remember, I swept them all out while ago, and I put that combat gel out, and they are in there eating the shit out of it. Maybe they'll carry that back to the queen.
yeah,
Aren't ants cannibalistic too, kind of like cockroaches?
I think so.
Because
Kind of like praying
I'm
mantises.
almost positive this is for. Oh, this says roach killing gel, but I bet it kill ants too.
Either way, I mean, kill the goddamn things. Excuse my language. Sometimes God puts things here that's like, why? Why did you even put that here? What's the purpose? But obviously, it's got a purpose.
I guess. Yeah, all
I
believe it
just
or
don't
not,
need
I
it around
know.
me.
I can't figure it out, Kat. Every creature that's put here on this earth was put here
Right.
for a purpose.
A
I
reason.
cannot okay, I can't figure out the purpose for these fire ants, and there's a few other creatures that I cannot find a purpose for them.
Like a
Okay.
cockroach. What's a cockroach doing around for crying out loud?
I know you're not gonna eat them. I mean,
No,
if it's
I'm not
not a
gonna eat.
food source, if it's
Forget
not a
that.
medical, if it's not a source to make medicine with, what's it good for?
Nothing. I'm telling you, my cat did it.
Well, does your cat ever try to
Everywhere I
poop?
go.
Does your cat get up on top of your toilet seat and try to poop in your toilet?
Are you
But
kidding? No, my cat,
no,
when I'm flushing the toilet, she wants to look down and go, "What's that?" Like,
watch it
it's
flush.
water.
Well,
Because it's water
my
going
cat,
down.
that last cat I had, that psycho neighbor killed, Lucky, he would actually get up on top of my composting
Right.
toilet if I lift the lid up, and he would squat over top of the hole and poop down in my composting toilet. I kid you not. This cat would. He was really smart. He didn't really. He used a litter box when he was a kitty, but when he got older, he didn't care for it because he got used to pooping outside. But he loved pooping in the composting toilet.
That's right. See, all life. I mean, we talk about lives matter and we include the plants, right? And even those little tiny things in the water, they all have purpose. Think about it. When I'm at the water, you start seeing a little tadpole turn into a frog because they go underneath. They actually go underneath the mud and they live under there. Did you know that?
Did you
Frogs
see what
go underneath.
AC says? Read AC's comment. Well,
Weevils.
they need to get outside and do their job then. I don't have no pests inside, but them. They're the only pest that's inside.
See,
But they're eating that combat gel up like it's going out of style.
you
They're
know
over
what goes,
munching
you know,
away
it's
on
the
it. I'm watching them.
longest, it's the longest living thing that we have. Okay, I got shut down for this one, but who cares? It was sharing knowledge. A dragonfly.
Hmm.
Think about it. These dragonflies don't get moths, they'll get all sorts of other things. They get
That's
these little
that's the
gnats.
reason I like these chickens and guineas and shit around here. They'll get out there and eat them bugs. They'll eat the shit out of these freaking ants and everything.
Yeah, but you see, I don't like cockroaches.
Oh,
They
me
scare the
either. I can't
crap
stand
out of me.
cockroaches or mice. Mice and
And the thing
cockroaches
is,
are
yeah,
annoying.
once we don't have those things called bombs over here where you
Don't
bomb your
those,
house like you
listen, let me
guys have
tell
in
you.
America.
Usually, what happens with cockroaches is I don't care what you use, they become immune. They develop immunity quick.
Yeah,
With
but you're
sprays
also
and
allergic to
bombs,
them.
and that's why this combat gel is the only thing that works. and I keep it out of my camper just to keep them away so they don't come in here. It's not
Once
that
you
there's
get
any
rid
in
of
here.
these things, you know what I mean, Stella?
Well,
This building, because these people,
these fire
your
ants,
neighbors have to
right,
be
they
clean.
bit my back, they bit my legs, they bit me all night long, but I had to sleep. I was so tired. I got bit up.
But that's the thing, right? Here, I wouldn't cook for three
Mm.
weeks because of a no, I wouldn't do it. Hey, get lost. Sad poop bucket.
I love poop bucket mixed with sauerkraut and a touch of hard boiled eggs. Oh yeah, cabbage. Man, cabbage is the best. I
I
think
have
that's
cabbage.
me and Honey eat a lot of vegetables. I think that's why we're always gassy. But
Yeah, I ate my stuff yesterday. I was, and then of course somebody was trying to do a stream last night, and I'm
yeah,
telling you, this person's gonna get an ass kicking. It's one of them. You came into the stream, you wouldn't shut the fuck up. You pissed that person off, and then they ended their stream, and it was like seriously, really, because these people will push us, but we're not doing anything about it.
they're not going to push me anywhere. I'm going
Oh
to
no,
stream if I want to, and if
it's
I
the
don't
same
feel like it,
cycle of
if I got things to do or I don't feel like it,
no, this person was
I'll
going on
shut it.
about the same
Like
shit over
yesterday.
and over.
Remember yesterday I told everybody for you to go, you were going to go live and for them just to go over to
I
yours
did
because
go
I was
live.
shutting mine down. Yeah, I hope they all came over there too. Because like I said, I was shutting down and a lot of
Yeah,
times these people need a place to go to chat.
yeah,
So I said, well, Kat's going to go live. Y'all can just go to her chat. So I hope you had a good turnout. I was quite busy
I did.
driving and I
Thanks,
did
guys.
not, yeah, I didn't get a chance to check in there. So,
The funniest thing was yesterday. I'm up and down. After yes, I called them the terrorist, the guinea pig outside all day. You know what I mean? So I have two computers. I keep one upstairs, one down here, right? So of course I'm doing things, and I'm always up and down, up and down. That's when you'll see like Danny just kind of. I'm like, I'll be right back, grabbing a coffee. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Where is
And
Danny
I always keep
today? Danny,
I keep the
Danny,
radio on
listen,
for a
Danny
reason.
hasn't been in. Sick and Tired hasn't been in. A bunch of
No, but
people have been in today.
it's Sunday. It's rainy
They're
over here. I'll show you
sleeping
my
in.
sky in a second.
They're
I'll go
probably
outside and show you.
sleeping in.
But it's rain. Here, I'll show you the sky here. It's just one of them things where people get tired. And on Sunday, like, think about it. You don't really have a day off if you're working, except
Yeah,
for
Tom,
Sunday.
that's a good idea. I'm going to look over here and see what I've got because I'm telling you, I'm going to
She's
try
been in.
everything till I can get out and get to the store and get what and get what I need because this is ridiculous.
It's nice and
Okay,
quiet right now.
I've got
You guys,
409 carpet cleaner. See, I used to have carpet in my camper and I took it out because it always stayed too dirty. So now I'm just wondering if there it is. There. Haha. Maybe that'll
listen,
get these bitches off my bed. I sprayed
when
down there
the
where they said
elevator,
they come in at.
hang on a second, shizzle. When the elevator of life gets you down, you know what Prince said, right? Let's go crazy. Let's have a little fun. Welcome to my city. I
Oh, you
have
know what?
learned
I
that
know
from
where
a
I need
long
to
time.
spray this because
Well,
they
no, this is
got my
something
trash
that
can over last night.
my
And
city's known as
already
batshit
from the
crazy.
rug cabinet. I'm gonna spray this fucking rug all over motherfucking place.
But that's what we mean. Like here in my city is where Prince wrote Synchronicity. And of course, when shit was coming in, I see all these robins. I'm coming out here as a voice, like everybody else was. I'm like, what are you doing? In toilet paper lockdowns, you freaking fool. And then, of course, there was shit going on over there. I'm like, what's he doing over there, Stella? I mean, I didn't know Stella at that time, but it was like, what you doing over here? All while lockdown was all on my phone. And I'm like, what are they doing? Something suspicious is going on with the traffic. Yeah, I was out here watching you all. And of course, I was like, there's America. It's all locked down. They're pissed off. I feel another one coming in. Anyway, doesn't matter. Look at all these goons going nowhere, probably to Tim Hortons.
I
See how
didn't
nice and
forget. I got a bunch of it. Hang on, I'll
the
rub
sun
that.
coming up over there. Right. Yes, I named the stairs. Get it? Because when you live with the Chinese, please, come on. I kept asking certain things. Certain things weren't just adding up in my head. It's like something's going on here. So over this way, sooner or later, I'm going to look at skyscrapers. Where all in between those trees are. These skyscrapers down there. Crap sakes. It's all right. We have our forest to run to, don't we? It's right next door here. This is the calm before the storm. Notice not even one bird. That's because it's gonna rain. Not love sitting out here when it rains. I think it's great. There's the city bus. That's hydrogen on that bus. Hydrogen. And oxygen. Traffic. Let's grab coffee. So I sit and watch stupid out here.
I moved that basket off my back of my van. I clunked myself in the head with it. Ouch. Okay. I got the basket unloaded. That's one thing out and gone.
Yeah.
Out and
Putting
gone.
in.
Wait a minute. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I did. Huh?
I named the steps. Yes, I named them. I named them Janis Joplin, John Lennon. Yeah, you know all the dead artists that we get. Because don't forget, I wasn't able to sit out here last year. I had these big freaking generators right here. Can't wait for it all to happen to everybody else. That's a pain in the ass. That was a
I know.
sinkhole though, so
I gotta get my generator and get it moved up here
I
behind
should
my
take you
camper too.
downstairs. I should take you down here and show you what we're doing inside the pool area because they're making it into a gym area and the
Mm-hmm.
pool. Yeah, yeah. Because we got the indoor pool, but everything has
Hang
to be
on, I'm gonna
under
put you on
construction.
full screen. There you go. They don't need to see my ugly mug this morning early anyway.
Down here, okay, not where that balcony is, but there's like a little wall. That's where all our pool area is. And they've done a heck of a lot of work, including this wall here, this retainer wall. I've had
Yeah.
to go through sawing of it. They had to saw it down, round it out. Same with all the driveway paving. Talk about the whole road being ripped up. That's all on my channel. All of them over there. All I could hear was beep, beep. It started with this shit. The lights, the electricity poles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now you should see the towers. The Wi-Fi towers are taller than these electricity poles, and they're huge. So that's why I'm on a hunt for this now. I'm like, look, it's popping up here, popping up there. Down the street, we've got a huge cross. I don't give a shit what you say. It's in there. And that's a Montessori school. That's where your kids will be.
Yeah.
And you can see that off the side of the road. It's in a church
Hey,
cross.
I'll be right back,
That's why
Pat.
I'm like,
What do you
fry your
call?
brain.
I'll be right back.
Same with on the big poles that you see in the shopping malls. Those are Wi-Fi. Inside of that, with your big American flag or your big Canadian flag, yeah, those are Wi-Fi. I keep seeing them pop out of the. I'll see them in the tops of the trees and be like, "There it is," because it gives me a headache. There'll be an even park on the choo-choo train track. I've seen them there. I should take my little handy dandy camera out and show you. Just up the street where I used to live. Yeah, they're stinky. They're putting it on a track that you would think isn't used, but it's being used. All train tracks will be reused again to get you up to Orangeville. It's a cheaper way to connect us all. It's a freaking mess, y'all. Freaking mess. It's the circus. Plus all the condos coming. Airbnb, whatever. This is what they want. This is what they want. No, I had to walk up the stairs, Aussie last year. Oh my God. Talk about even walking over. And I would go by my pictures because I take pictures all the time. So I did downstairs. You know, when you're locked in, you got something, nothing to do. Yes, you do. I started taking land that wasn't being used. I even had bunny medic. Have had raccoons in the tree, hawks in the tree. Where'd Stella go? I even put my hose down there. I came here because of the pool. It's not a big one. There's a difference between renting and owning, right? I walked in here, I knew. Ta-da! Trees? I'm in for it. Yesterday it was very hot though. Shit. Let's water my plants again. Totally sucking up my whatever. It's gonna rain anyways. It's great. Oh, we got a ninja. A black ninja. Black squirrel. Nah, don't own it. If they wanted to repo it, they could. I don't even own the balcony. Hello, I just gotta keep it tidy. My air conditioner doesn't work. Sit out here, let me do other things, huh? Now I took this table from downstairs. We have pool down there. See, Shizzle, you came here, I'd be like, let's go downstairs and play pool. Let's play pool. I went out and bought my cues and my own balls. It's a billiard table down there. Party room. Should take you downstairs and show you. The basement's like a play area. Tons of shit down there. Storage lockers where I would put all the guys. Turn the light off, you know. See you later, guys. I'm only kidding, guys. I'm only joking. Oh, there's the fire truck. Now those guys were out last night all over the place. The fire. Rent is, you know what? Rent is freaking too much here. Like just for a room, right? They'll charge you either 5 to 7 just for a freaking room. And you know what else they're doing? I'll tell you, it's illegal. They're blocking these things in. You see, Mary? They will block this in and call it a room. Your ass will be cold because they won't have done it properly. I saw them doing it. I think, what idiots. They're not doing it right because they're not putting insulation. But this is not theirs. The balcony is not theirs. Like how I said I was going to enclose mine. See, when I sit down here, I always want a screen here. That way the bugs can stay up. But how's my bird going to come in? He can't. But you know what I can do? I can get this citronella. Or like I was telling Rebel, I can put the spray on and sit out here with my, I've always got the sweater on somewhere. And my talking stick. See my talking stick? Oh, that would hurt somebody. It's my talking stick.
Yeah, yeah.
I made one.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I was out there.
I want a wood burner.
I got my generator moved up here, and my no, and something else. Anyway, I moved some things up where I can get to them and reach them. You know, when I need to charge my battery on my camper. So I got that put back up here. I didn't get that done before I left. I want to get that moved today.
I gotta make another talking stick.
Oh,
See?
I went out, wet down. I was hot. It's already that humid out. I went down, soaked down my face and neck and arms. Oh, and now I'm in here letting the fan blow me dry. Ha ha ha.
See this?
Yep.
See
What
this
is that?
kind of stuff you find shit? That's just a stick, right?
Yeah.
It's actually really light. I think I found it at the water. This one. Anyways,
My,
I
my
have
son
another
made
one.
me a stick. My son made me one, a walking stick. It's got a forked end on it too. So if I come across a snake, I could put that forked end across his
Well,
head.
you see, I got my talking stick.
Yeah.
I took that one from my ex because he has the same eagle head. That he said, "Hey,
Yes.
you get back here. Don't take that one.
Liz,
That one's got the light on."
Liz, yes, that is Sam, definitely. But he's got a bunch of other names besides that.
Yeah.
If you'll go Google Cadillac Sam Slab City, you will find everything you want to know about him. Okay.
Do you see this stuff?
There's his own videos. There's videos that other people put up of him because he lost the channel, but other people recorded his
Yeah.
videos and posted them, and that's how the other videos got back out there. And he's fixing to lose that channel, and he knows it. He's already made another one. I forgot the name of it. Hang on, I might be able to tell you. Just a minute.
Now, you should go in there. See this one? I found at the water. You know what I did with this? So funny. I was banging it on a tree, okay, Aussie list. Banging this stick on the tree.
Oh,
Just doing whatever. A duck comes and feeds me. Heard me
oh,
banging on the tree
okay.
singing.
He's made a
Oh, he's live?
I know, but he's probably restreaming me again. He wants that channel took because he's got another channel. See, he lost his original Rubber Tramps channel. He got it struck for multiple counts of sexual content. Well, he's made
Right.
another one, and that's what it's called. Uh, Rubber Tramp Sam this time instead of Rubber Tramp. His
What a
Rubber
dumb
Tramp channel got took because
dumb bang.
he kept exposing himself that he lies for
Sound
noodles and
wrong.
say he doesn't do. That's how he lost his channel. And somewhere I've got a
Noodles.
screenshot I took of it when they took his channel down. He lost it for excessive or repeated, I forget how they said it, sexual content. That's it.
Really? Aussie list is a this person. Anyway.
That's okay. He can. I love Noodles, but he can have Sam. Matter of fact, this community's glad that Noodles wanted Sam because we were glad to get rid of him. He'd been destroying this community, hunting down people's personal information, calling their family members, trying to look up all the family and calling people's jobs, troll calling. He's been doing it all. Believe me. And we're glad he's gone. We're glad Noodles wanted him. Noodles can keep him. Nobody here wanted him. So
Want to see something? I just noticed this. I don't think I did this best, honestly. Can you see these little grooves? It's giving me an idea. It's giving me train of thought.
yeah, that one. But
Then tackle something else.
he's got a new channel he's making. It's called Rubber Tramp Sam. You can look it up. Here, I can even give you the link to it if you
So
want it.
look it up.
Look it up. Oh, I love that song. Look it up.
So, Sal, I'm gonna continue with these groove lines. Groove is in the heart, don't you know? I'm gonna start chipping away. I'm gonna make stuff in there. Don't forget my hawk feathers are around. I'm gonna get creative.
I bet that link is to his new channel.
Oh, sorry.
He's worse than that. That's one bastard you want to steer clear of. But that's it if you want to go look at his new channel. Because that's where they're all going to be hanging at right now. Is at
Do you
the
want to
new
stick
channel.
He's that character, all right. He's a killer. You can stay away from him. Anyways,
He steals dogs. He exposes himself to women. He
yeah,
dresses like a woman. He wears dresses, earrings, makeup. You can find
Sam.
all that shit when you Google Cadillac Sam in Slab City. You can
See that
find
squirrel, Sam?
all that shit on him.
That
So,
squirrel's gonna
like
shit
I
on
said,
you,
I love
Sam.
Noodles, but Noodles can have him.
I'm
We do
sorry,
not.
Noodles.
We're sorry, Noodles, but we love you. But
Sorry,
you
Noodles.
can have Sam,
We're having cheeky squeaky
and
instead.
you won't like him after a while because he will turn on you, and then he'll
Here,
start cloning you, trolling you. You think he
here's a
thinks
rock to
Barter's
beat his
bad.
head in
He
it.
thinks Barter's bad. He ain't even begin to deal with stupid Sam. Sam ain't got nothing better to do. He rides around in that stinkmobile car all day with that dog, another dog. After he done lost 3 dogs, they took 3 dogs from him. But he tied poor Jasmine, the pregnant cat, to the back of his car, back of
Oh,
his minivan
people are
rather,
coming.
and drug it to death. I'm not kidding, he did. Because she was pregnant with kittens and he didn't want a bunch of kittens. So he drugged the cat to death. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's the channel he's using. Because he ain't got enough people sub to him on that new channel yet. He won't use it till that Adventures with Mr. and Sammy gets blocked. I don't really know Mike True Shiz, but hey, believe me,
Fuck
you can't get
him.
no worse than this
Through
idiot
him,
did.
he went after my daughter. Me and my daughter are laughing. Ha ha ha. How you like us now? My daughter laughed at that. Like she really did.
Who was that,
Because
Mike Truth or Sam?
oh God, Mike Truth.
Oh, I
Part of
don't
his,
know
show
him.
me her room. Show me her room now. What? You creep. I was even trying to be nice to him, telling him you can't talk to kids like this. Then I went, oh, you want to see her room now? Here you are. Here you are, you stupid shit. Here you are, you stupid shit. It's not in here. That's what I got from Mike Truth. That's it. What? Now I gotta come in here.
No, 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 Shiz. Slab City News is my YouTube husband. No, he's a nice guy. He's one of the
That's
nicest
Evan.
guys you'll ever meet. No,
That's
hell
Evan.
no, I ain't never been to Slab City. Never. Sam says I
Oh,
supported Mike Dibble. I've never been there. Sam used to go there and drink coffee with Mike Dibble in the mornings when he did his coffee talk show like I do in the morning. No, Sam met him. Sam loved him some Mike Dibble, but he's going around telling everybody that I'm the Dibble supporter. He was the damn
be
Dibble
right back.
supporter himself, not
Yeah.
me. I haven't even been there, so he kissed my ass. If Noodles believes him, that's on him. Uh, but when you got hundreds of people from this community telling him how Sam is, and he steps into that hornet nest, you know. Believe me, we've been trying to get rid of Sam for years. And Sam now is gone because now he's over at Noodles' and he won't leave there. He will destroy Noodles. Well, Noodles don't care. Noodles makes a new channel every month anyway, right? Noodles don't really care. But Sam, he will destroy your channel if he can. Him and Green Thing both. And I've tried to warn him about Green Thing because she trolls him in other names too. She trolls Noodles in other names, not her Green Thing name. That's her name she acts good in, right? But she's got other names that she trolls Noodles and me and all kind of people in. No, 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 no. Slab City News he's a worldwide traveler. He travels all over the country. He donates a lot of money to people in need. Matter of fact, he gave stupid Sam lots of money. He put money on Sam's books when Sam was in jail, and then Sam came out talking about him like he was a dog. I can't stand Sam. I really can't. But whoever wants to like him can like him. Because I'm not telling anybody who to like and who to not like. Like I said, you'll see for yourself. Believe me, you will. You will see for yourself the hard way. No, now somebody cloned him. Somebody cloned his Slab City News name. He does have a clone. Somebody cloned him. A troll cloned him. Oh yeah, I know, Liz. Thank you, honey. Yeah, it's okay. But he probably all he'll do is get over talk shit about me anyway, and me and Nikki, our Nikki, not Happy Nikki. But he blames everything that happens to him in his rotten, pathetic life on me and my friend Nikki. Okay, Nikki and Stella, Nikki and Stella, Nikki and Stella. And now he's trying to say he struck her channel. He porn bombs people. Noodles asked him, is he porn bombed before? And he said he didn't lie to him either. He told him, yeah. At least that's one thing he didn't lie about. Him and I watched Sam. Sam was teaching El Joe Rapito how to go porn bomb Evan. He went and porn bombed Slab City News. He also got Junie Pie's channel struck down. Sam's a dirty dog. He's a dirty little bastard. But they'll let them figure it out for themselves. So you can't tell people anything. You gotta let them. You gotta let them learn it the hard way. That's the only way they're ever going to learn it and learn it good. But I don't go in any channel he's in. Sam, if Sam's on somebody's panel, I don't go in there. I steer far clear away from him. He comes in my channel stalking me, but go look at his channels and chats, his videos. You won't see me in his fucking chats. I won't give him the view. Oh, that ain't all, Queen of YouTube. One day he shut his dog's head up in the car window, and when Sam's angry, he grits his teeth. And you could hear one day he picked that one dog up by the tail and threw it to the back of his van. And one day he slung over. He was fine. He said he was going 20 mile an hour. No, he wasn't. He was on an interstate doing about 70 mile an hour when he put the window down and then hit his brakes and threw JoJo out the car window. He got a couple. He wasn't hurt bad, but he got hurt a little bit. And then he took it to the vet, but he didn't want nobody sending the money direct to the vet to pay the vet bill. He wanted you to give him the dono so he could go buy a pot and whatever he wanted to spend it on. He didn't want you to pay it direct to the veterinarian though.
Did you see me coming into my room? Oh,
that's why we call him Scammy Sammy, because he's always trying to scam for donos.
Just call him scumbag.
I know. Well, even when my son died, 4th of July. Hey, Tupac, love you, honey.
Tupac, got you a hologram.
Exactly. Listen, when my son was killed in a drowning boating accident, something we don't know for sure what yet. 4th of July, Queen. Get this. No, I had my people that wanted to donate send their money direct to the funeral home.
Right.
I didn't run it through my account. I don't want to have to pay the taxes on it, And plus, I didn't want them coming back saying that I scammed for the money. So I let them pay it directly. I gave them the funeral home information, and they paid all the donations direct to the funeral home. Not a bit to me. Not a penny.
I ran downstairs to go.
We hate Sam, Tupac. Hey, Sam's moved over to Noodles' now. We got rid of him. Poor Noodles took him under his wing. So Noodles has got his hands full. Well, yeah. He's admitted before, out in Slab City, they kill a lot of people out there for no reason. Because if they tell them to leave and they don't leave, they burn them out, they kill them, they do all kinds of shit. Sam's bragged about all the murders out there, and one time he saw him feed a dead body. One of them, some old man. He watched them feed that man's dead body to them hogs. There's some hogs out there. He's bragged about all kinds of stuff, but he'll deny it now because the channel they were on got struck, and so the videos got took down. So we don't really have the proof, to prove it. But millions of people in here can tell you all the stuff he's said and done. A lot, believe me, and it's a lot. A lot of it's still up though, because people recorded it. They saved the shit and then they reposted it. There's tons of shit up about him everywhere. And I've reshared a lot of it on my community tab. You can scroll down my community tab, and you'll see. He attacked these women these two women. He was out there with Tommy Shepard, and he attacked these two women. Was going to beat them up and kill them. They were lesbians. He was going to beat them up and kill them because something they I don't know what happened. You have to watch. Just go watch the video. He was threatening to actually do bodily harm to those women.
You know, I'm checking on him. What's his name? I have to check on him. Everybody wants to pick on him. I feel bad when they get picked on.
Good to see you, Tupac. Yeah, Sam was in there. Sam was talking smack about you again yesterday, Tupac. He was telling Noodles, I don't know, something about you selling drugs or something. I don't know, something stupid. I don't pay no attention to him. I don't go to his channel. He was saying, I think he was saying that Noodles' channel. Listen, he got struck.
Right.
So see, Sam will sit on panel and do shit. He'll be sitting there striking you by sitting right there on your panel. That's why I won't let him get near my panel. He ain't getting near my chat. He ain't getting near my panel. He's permanently blocked in every name he makes.
Mushroom. Don't ask me about the mushroom. It was there when I moved in.
Oh, it's okay if you muted me.
I didn't mute you.
No, Liz did. You said she had
okay.
to mute me. I said, well, I didn't know anyway.
Anyways, there's fight coming. See right here. I've got something for here. I was doing it on Rebel stream. Rebel. Your face is in
Listen, he stole that dog, that one he called Jojo. But luckily, all those dogs got rehomed to good homes. He does not have them anymore. Now he's got a new dog.
He's an animal herder.
Yeah.
He's a fucker. Shiz. It's people like that if they're gonna hurt their animal, kind of like I heard about.
But I mean, he admitted to tying the cat to the back bumper of his van.
Yeah, well, I heard about also Mr. Rick
What he won't admit is dragging it to death, which he did. The cat was never seen again after that. Never.
Yeah, if you're listening, this thing's on. You know how it works. I heard you kicked your dog. Eh? Somebody showed a picture of your dog even wanting to get out of the house.
We have seen him.
No, Mr. Rick Crude. Mr. Rick Crude, hello. Somebody said that he kicked his dog. And I was like, what? That's aggravation.
I can't picture him kicking a dog. Honestly, can't.
Well, exactly. I mean, it's all a bunch of hoopla and hearsay.
Yeah.
So
but Sam shit's right out there with videos. There's videos on my community page of him stealing that dog. There was even a news place. Listen, there was a news media place in Canada that did a news story trying to help find the owner of that dog, so we could try to get the dog back to its owner.
Canada. We'll find those animals.
Go look. It's on my wall.
Yeah,
I got it posted.
There was a picture. Let me clear this up before bullshit starts. Excuse me. You had a picture of your dog with the window shaker AC. So yes, of course, the dog could have just poked its head out the window and people are saying stuff. And I don't believe anything until I see it or I hear about it. But Mr. Scammy.
He told Noodles the truth. He told Noodles about him cranking the window up on the dog's head. He told it himself.
Somebody had said that about Rick Crude, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if he did or not.
Yeah, but Sam admits to it. He admits to it. And there's videos of it. Lots of videos. So
yeah,
I'm not making nothing up about that man.
No.
Not a thing. There's videos that he recorded himself. There's his own videos.
Right. It's disgusting. But when a dog's picture is there, okay, like, are you going to say that you're using your animal? I mean, a lot of people are going to say that, but the dog could have just put his head out the window.
So you know what kind of person you're dealing with. I'm just trying to explain to you. I know it's horrible.
Kick an animal. What are they going to do to that human? That's what my thing was like, okay, so he's taking the aggravation
Hey,
out on the animal.
Liz, look here. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Green thing goes in. She goes in Noodles and everywhere, telling everybody how I threw Karma the cat out on a back road. Right? I want you to look. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me let me
Yeah, every time
let
you
me
say
take you
thing,
off
I
full
think of
screen.
thing.
there's Karma the cat laying right there. See,
Wow,
that bitch
there's me
lies
on my
too.
right here.
Yeah. No, I
Karma
tricked
Kitty
her.
right
I
there.
tricked her into thinking. I tricked her into thinking I did. But I didn't.
Uh-huh. Mm-mm.
Did you see the cat? That's the
Yeah,
cat that Green Thing says I threw out on a back road like it was garbage.
no.
That's the cat. She's retarded.
And
No,
I'm
they
sorry, but
both
that'd be
just
like
want to
PDF
lie
getting
because
rid of one of his cats.
they want to make you people not like me. And if you don't like me, that's fine. Go on and go to somebody else's channel if you want. That's fine with me. But you know, I tell y'all like it is. I don't beat around the bush about nothing.
Nope.
But I know it's hotter than a well
Where's
digger's ass
Tracy?
already, and it's not even. It's 8 o'clock here. Yeah, but I
Where's
know
Tracy?
you've heard her. I know you've heard her tell people how I threw that poor Karma Kitty out on the dirt road like it was garbage. Okay, or the back road she called it. And there it is.
She's
Okay,
stupid.
there's the cat right there,
Thank
living
God
color,
she's not in my
very much
province. She's not
alive.
in my
I
province.
promise
She's not.
it's not a dead cat laying on my rug. It's not
Even
an
though
ornament.
she's from
It's not a hood
Canada, she's
ornament.
not from here.
Yeah,
She's
I know.
not from my
I
province.
love you too, Liz. I'm just telling you, these are the
Mm-mm.
lies those people tell, to make you think bad
Because
of
she's
somebody
born in
else.
Yukon
I'm not
territory.
saying I'm an angel. Hell, I will bash the fuck out of these bitches in a quickness, you know. But I ain't gonna hurt no animals. If I
No,
am, it's gonna be if I kill an animal, it's cause I'm eating it. Okay, like a deer or chicken,
he's,
you know.
he's a killer. He's a
Yeah.
killer, sis.
If I kill an animal, it's because I'm gonna eat it. I'm not
No, it's
eating
not
no
alive.
damn cat. I ain't eating no dog. I ain't eating no rat, no skunk, no possum. I ain't eating none of that
He's a
crap.
drunk. He's a drunk. Is Sam.
Sam is he drinks Fireball and
He's a drunk.
what's that tequila? Um Patron? Patron, I think it
Patron.
is. Yeah, he
Yeah,
drinks
he's a
that and
drunk.
Fireball.
Okay.
One time he was out Tally and then was having a birthday party for him. And he got mad because they didn't have fried chicken and he wanted fried chicken. Get this.
Oh, I love fried
He
chicken.
leaned over a log and spreaded his ass cheeks and showed his anus on a live stream.
He's
That's
so
how nasty
stupid.
he is.
Like people actually live in our world like this. Like seriously, what's he's deranged.
Like
That's a
I said,
deranged animal right
there's
there.
video proof of that too out there. There's video everywhere about everything I'm telling you.
I'm
Everything.
I swear to you. I swear. Look, these people are dumb. That's all I have to say. Dumb. I am
All I
dumb,
know
and
is
so are you.
I love Noodles, but I'm not going to go in Noodles as long as Sam's
No,
in
because
there. So
you don't want to get
no,
aggravated. Just stay
no,
right here.
because no, Sam and Yukon Ann's got a wrench, and all they're going to do is keep blocking us. So
Just you stay here.
I'm not going in there, as long as they got wrenches in there because I won't last a minute. They blocked the
Zombies
boys. They
should
blocked me
protect us, but
yesterday.
he doesn't. He doesn't. He
I had to
follows
get
the
Noodles
criminals.
to unblock us.
Here, I'll get noodles too. Unblock you, motherfuckers. Who wouldn't want
No,
to listen to Canada?
he did. He already unblocked us.
All
I
right,
got a
hang
hold
on.
of him. He did it. No, he already did it. But
I'll go right in there.
but they still got their fucking wrenches. So they're
Oh,
going to
all
do
right.
it again. They're going to do it
I
again,
want a wrench.
again.
What if I want a wrench, noodles, motherfucker? You told me you hated Canada.
I've never had a wrench in Noodles channels. Never, never.
Oh, there he is. I don't find anything wrong with noodles.
I just
He
don't
just
need.
talks
I
about
don't need a
certain
wrench.
stuff.
He's got
He just
good.
goes on.
His other mods are good. I like all of his other mods. I get along with every one of them. I've never had
Right.
problem with any other mods booting
Yeah.
me and blocking me until he gave Yukon Ann and Sam wrenches, and then it started. Okay,
Yeah.
because his
That's
other
stuff.
mods don't do that. They don't do that. They're good mods. And then he's trying to get Noodles to feel sorry for him because he's mentally ill and blah, 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 blah. No, he's not. He's a narcissistic sociopath. He sets up a
It,
situation and plays a victim. Okay,
I'll
that's
see.
what he's
Is it
doing.
Noodles that's
You can
live
tell when he's
or
playing
the
a
other one?
victim. You can tell.
It doesn't say Noodles is live.
No, Noodles is over on Sam's channel.
So I have to go over there.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's what I'm saying, Alyssa. You and all of Noodles' other mods, I like. I get along with every one of them. I've
all
never,
right.
long as I've been coming in Noodles' chats, I've never had a problem. Even when he had bot or modded,
I'll say hello to you still.
I never had a problem with no mods in his channel ever until he modded Yukon Ann and Sam. No, I don't. No, 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 Denise. Honey, it's okay, baby. I love you. I don't need a wrench. I don't need, if I have to have a wrench, I don't need to. Yeah, yeah, that's another one that's another possibility too. That Mojo Jojo. Yeah, she's another piece of work. Yep, that's another piece of work. And she's one of Sam's butt buddies. So yeah, it could have been her too. It's one of them three. Yeah, he probably modded Green Thing by now, but I don't need a wrench in there. I'm not going to be going in there anyway, as long as Sam and them are in there. That's just it. I love Noodles, and you know, maybe later on when I find out they're no longer hanging out there, I'll go back in. I got too many other channels to hang in. It's okay. I'll see you kids around on another channel somewhere. I'm sure y'all are gonna be going into other channels besides mine and Noodles's. I'll see y'all other places. So it's all good. I can still talk to you whenever I see you. And that's all I do, come in there and talk in the chat. I've never
Yeah,
mean to
I do
anybody
too.
and ugly in Noodles' chat, except for
But
Sam.
you know what, Aussie?
Hey,
I keep ears open. That's all. I don't say much. I might be like, "What did you just say?" Okay,
Rocky.
that's your opinion,
There-
but whatever.
There's
Hi, Denise.
Rocky. There's Rocky. My chickens made it down here to the camper, by the way.
Of course they did. They
They
followed it.
finally found me. Huh? They finally found the
They followed the
camper.
camper.
Yep.
Oh, for those who were confused, she moved her camper from one side to the other when Pansy Wagon was around. Anyways,
Yeah, Pansy helped me move it because I needed to move it because they're putting in a new septic tank. We had to get all, we got to move they got to move their camper and this
yep,
other utility trailer too still. But I got mine out of the way before I left because I didn't know if they were going to come put the septic in while I was gone or not. So I wanted
that's
to
right.
make sure I had mine out of the way before I left. And so Pansy helped me.
Now
And
she's in the trees in the shade, and she's all right.
yeah, I've got shade, but I'm gonna get a shade cloth and put up and make me
Uh-huh.
like a canopy out over
Like
the
a
front of
fly.
my camper. Um,
Yeah.
and when I build Sam's kennel, I'm gonna make sure his kennel is shaded really well.
They
Um,
used to do that when we were camping, right? They would get up on, those big tarps and they would climb because we'd have trees around. So they would tie it to the tree. That way, if any sap or what have you,
he will,
that's where
Denise.
they
He
would sleep.
will.
However, you always had that blue hue around you. And for me, it was like, thank God we do it our way, Mom. We have the food tent over here, and then we have the tent over here. The car is here. You know what I mean? I was talking about my camping days back when, because there was some creeps around, man. I had to come in some creepy ass people when I was younger. Ugh. But
Well,
my intuition was like, get out, get out. Yeah, because these people that you just come into
Sam was
contact
in
with.
there trying to tell Noodles about how good he is and all this. See, he didn't want to tell Noodles about him being a stripper and that he's bisexual. We
Oh
know he
my,
is. Everybody
oh
in this
my.
community knows he is. He wears dresses, he wears earrings, he wears makeup. There's
So does
videos
Andrew.
of him at Slab City sporting a dress, earrings, and makeup. Okay? I'm not
And you
kidding.
know what? Andrew likes to wear his dresses. You know this. We have to send him one.
He will, Denise. He will turn on Noodles sooner or later.
Come
and
on.
Noodles will regret it because this dude's way worse and way stupider and way sneakier, than Botter.
Mhm.
And that's and Botter's got skills. Sam don't have no skills. Botter's got at least got skills, okay? He does. Botter's pretty smart. But Sam's dumber than a box of rocks. But he will still
Summer
take
in
he'll take Noodles channels down. He'll he struck a lot of channels. He got Junie Pie's channel struck and took. He never got
JoJo.
his channel back either.
JoJo was a man. He promised.
And he brags on how he brags about how he loves to take channels down. I don't know. I know I'm having to file several long form reports on him sometime today when I get done with moving some of my stuff out of the van.
Yeah. Well, you know what? We keep eyes on that shit. Don't worry about it.
I don't know what sus is, but
Sus is suspicious.
okay, I got you. Thank you.
He's
No,
sus.
I
I
don't
think
know.
he's
I've
suspicious.
always liked Noodles, and and I
Noodles
and I,
is one of
and
them
I
who's
actually
just
I like
walking.
zombies. I don't know why they would want to troll
Yeah, but
you.
me and Shiz have had our trouble with zombies. Can you see me? Yeah, I know. I need visual.
Well, I tell it like it is, Denise. If I think they're a piece of shit, I tell them they're a piece of shit. I don't bite any bones about it. And Sam is definitely a piece of shit. Okay, I mean worthless piece of shit.
Worthless. Better work it.
Worthless.
Work it. Put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it.
Oh, I love that song. I wish I could play
Put your
music on
butt down,
here.
put your pen, yeah. Put your
Yeah,
butt down, put your pen, yeah. If you got a big, let me work it. You
yeah.
know
Let
how
me work
to
it. Let me
work
work
it.
it. I start. Hey, I hear that song like that, man. I start dancing. And then Sam.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
and he
Missy.
fakes. Listen, Sam fakes
Missy
that he can't
Elliott.
walk. We watch him. We watched him lately walking just fine. But when he's trying to get donos, he puts on a fake walk with his walker, acts like he can't hardly move. We've seen him walk just fine
Hamburgers.
lately. Believe me.
Let me work it. Let me work it. Put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. I have
I
that.
love that song, don't you?
Yeah,
But
I
we
have
can't
the
we
CD.
can't play it. We can't play it though, because I'll get my channel.
I'm,
I'll get
I'm
one of
singing it
them
for you.
copy strikes or whatever thing for it. But
I'm putting my tartan up. You can't see it, which is a good thing. Let me work it.
oh
Isabel,
yeah,
the
it's
picking
either
on ya.
either that or you're a chomo or chomo supporter, drunk monkey.
Let me
Either
mind
that
you.
or you got no teeth. Oh, and don't forget you're fat. Don't forget you're fat. You got no teeth, or you're on meth. Right? See, drunk
I need to
monkey
go to the
knows.
bathroom. Yeah,
Yes, Beckers.
work it. I need a glass of water.
Yeah, Sam got some new friends that don't know him. Just wait till they get to know him, and they will be wanting rid of him so bad. They'll be trying to send him back over here. We're not taking him back.
Rebel is like dot cat like that. Hang on a second. What'd you say, chunk monkey? You don't like tragically hip. How dare you? Tell me he's
Noodles
shit.
would have been smart if he would have just blocked him, not let him on his
Mm-mm.
panel. I'm telling you,
Work
he's
it.
gonna cause my friend Noodles shitloads of trouble,
No, it
shitloads.
goes like this.
Because we've
Boys,
seen,
all
because we've
kind of
watched him
boys.
do it
Black,
for.
white, Chinese,
Well,
boys.
we've
Yan, tan,
watched
tan,
Sam do this, cat, for 4 years. 4 years. He's not gonna change with Noodles. Believe me,
no.
he's done it for 4 years.
Girls, shake that ass. I'm still singing Missy Elliott
Well,
for Chunk
I like
Monkey.
her, but I like Nelly too, and
Oh, fun.
some of the others. I like what? Oh, it's getting hot in here, so take
It's
off
getting
all your
hot in
clothes.
here,
I'm
so take
getting
off
so
all
hot.
your
I
clothes.
want to take my clothes off. Yeah, and
That's it.
that's how I feel right now. It's getting
Put
hot
the
in my
kind of
camper,
jiggy with
and
it,
I
yeah?
want to take my
Come on.
clothes off.
I'm gonna take my clothes off. You see me what I'm doing?
Okay, talk to him just a
You're
minute
looking
because I'm gonna go pull
at. Oh,
something else out of the back of my van. I'm happy to do it one thing at a time because it's too
I'm at
hot to get out there and do very much at once. But
work
I won't
at
be but a minute and
Princeton.
I'll be right back. So
Yes,
go
I
ahead
will.
and
Boys, all kinds of boys. Black, white, Chinese. Wine time, tiny time, tiny time.
yep. I like that too. Oh, I love
Girls, shake your
Noodles.
ass.
No, I love Noodles, man. Noodles has been one of my best friends for a couple years now. I love Noodles. That's the thing. But you know, he invited that in on himself. I can't do anything about it. You know,
I wanted to say, do I have a
Noodles is
tartan?
very smart. He said
Girl,
Beckers. He said he unblocked you, you and Rodders and Nikki and me. We were so I don't know if anybody else got blocked, but I know us four did.
I need a glass of water.
But he said he got us all in block. Yeah, no, Noodles is a good friend. I mean, like I said, I've been friends with Noodles too long, and Botter, believe it or not, Botter is the one that introduced me in Noodles. He brought Noodles to my channel, introduced him to me. So,
First, what's his name? He hasn't been in here. He says stuff about Butter all the time. Um,
yeah, no,
think of his name.
Botter ever once in a blue moon pops in my chat. Not very, I think he's got a wrench in here. Botter does, but he don't stay long and he don't say much, but he comes in once in a blue moon and visits me. Just once every blue moon.
Beckers. You know who I know who's listening? And she's on her fat ass in the probably ocean. Nikki. She said she's listening. She said that yesterday. I'm not ignoring you, hooker.
Yeah, no, Nikki was
She's
saying that
not
because she
ignoring
had a
you,
fat.
hooker.
No, so
She's
somebody said Nikki had a fat ass, Beckers. But you
yeah.
ain't heard what they say. Hey, Junie Pie, and we love Junie Pie because Junie Pie says he loves Beckers' big, beautiful black ass. We love her. She's Native American like me, so she has a little bit dark skin. And but Junie Pie, he gets drunk, but he says he loves, and he goes in. He's not saying it in a bad way. He loves her big beautiful black ass. We loved him, and Sam struck his channel, and he lost his channel, and now he don't live stream anymore because of it, because of
Oh,
Sam, because of Sam. And Junie Pie, I liked him. He was so funny. Anyway, I'll be right back. You can talk about whatever. Yeah, I'll just take a minute because I got to get my back doors and my van open, and get my weed eater and shit out of there.
no
Because
problem. I'm just making
I
that,
don't want it swelling up in my van.
making a little space. I need visual. You always just give your warnings, and that's like me. I took wrenches away from some, and I left some on some people. They got all, you know what? I make butt hurt cream. Fuck sakes. What's wrong with these people? And then they want to do things that are dumb. Like, hello? Beckers, it's on, man. You got to do what you got to do, girlfriend. It's going to rain here. Get busy with it. Get jiggy with it. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Right? Just dance while you're doing it. It makes it more fun. There's going to be fights coming, I tell you. People are going to be fighting left, right, center, forward. It's so... Are we there yet, God? Probably not. What else should I do? Oh, I have my thing downstairs, I think. Krakenema. Godverdomme. That's Dutch. Swear word. Swear word to some. Oh, here it is. Never mind. Found it. You ever want to question me if I'm got a clan? I'll clan kick you. How you like me now? Oh, I'm so tired of people coming out here falsifying who they are. I have this and I have that. Shut up. Who cares, right? Noodles is an ass. Okay. Noodles, you're an ass. That's what Street Survival is telling you. You are an ass. No, I heard somebody talking about Stella. I thought, that's not cool. Go tell her to her face. Right? You don't like somebody, tell them to their face. Don't say it behind the back. That's stabbing people behind the back. See, Crafty Cat's not going to stab you behind the back. I'm going to stab you in your face. Righteous? You're going to see me coming. I'm not that kind of person to be like, hey, you, behind your back. Remember these rulers from school? You don't see these rulers anymore from school. Remember them? Exactly. Hit them with a ruler. Smack them. Hell, Noodles. Take your stupid Gatorade and talk. What was that I seen? And then he tells zombies to do things, but zombies doing it for real, and Noodles is probably not. Noodles is like joking about it, like, here's my Gatorade and my piss pot. Yeah, sure. Meantime, zombies actually does it. Thank gosh. You see? Kids. Teenagers. Honest to goodness, teenagers. Oh, Racy. We've already got shit going on with the boys. I see it. Noodles is an act. Exactly. Like, you don't think that I'm like, that's not what he's saying it is in his steel cup. Meantime, I'm sure this is like what Aaron says. It's merchandising. Oh, look at my new Cree. Oh, it's Cree. Zombie says it's Cree. You see my new flashlight? It's Cree. Yeah, that's Canada. We speak, the First Nations are Cree. Isn't that funny? I don't know. Sit around, get a dab on, or whatever the hell. Sometimes they come out here way too high, eh, Aussie? It's like, you need to get some food. That's Tinkerbell. Because I'm always tinking around. Realize, and then realize what the hell you're doing. That's why the kids aren't going to take your shit. And what's this thing with Urbana? Then oops, did I call him Urbana? Slipped. Sorry, Father Urban. He's another one on the loop-de-loop. Going around and around and around like a circle jerk. Like, blow the ride up, all right? I'm tired of the ride. Yeah. Come get you some. By the way, I lost my wrench there. PDF, if you're listening, you son of a bitch, you motherfucker. I'm going to send some storms your way. Just so you know. The power of Canada. That's what he gets for stealing my eyes, guys. He didn't pay me for my eyes. Did you know this? He just slaps me all over the place. I feel used and abused by an American. That's okay. We'll get him back, won't we? Nah. I seen him yesterday. I was going to go in for my eyes. Bring back my eyes, you son of a gun. You know who will do it for me? Bouncer. Bouncer will go after him. So Stella. So just travel on into PDFs. Give him a little kick with those fugly shoes like Stella has. Yeah, do it. Go poke at his buttons. Then he'll say he's gone back quiet. How long for? All right. Stella, you want to know something? I'm going to start sporting this jacket in the wintertime. It's a leopard. I always wanted a street survival when I was a kid. It smells like my grandmother. From the 60s. And no, it's not real fur. Trust me. Although she did have those fox collars. Now, where's my funky glasses? Oh, they're up here. That's what Gear Changer wears. He wears glasses like me. All right, I got to put something up, but I don't want you to see the name. I know, I'm going to fix it. I'm going to remove it. Da, da, da. I don't want holes all over my walls. Ha, you can't see it, but it says good. Don't try zooming in. I'm not kidding. Don't really care. See what I do when people are talking? Even when you're talking, Shoes. It's what I do. I usually sit in my chair. I'm in that creative zone. Now I'm thinking. What's next, y'all? What do you think, Miss Stella? Where did Aussie go? She's still here? I'll tell you something. I just used that shampoo called Aussie. It's pretty good. You ever notice that with shampoo? You have to change it up once in a while, otherwise your hair gets all big. You guys ever notice that? It's like a buildup. Who is that Sammy dude? Don't know. If they sound scary, Drunk Monkey, I'm staying away from them. Right? If that person's no good, really, check it out for yourself. Are they no good? Your instinct says, run, Forrest. I suggest you run. You know, I still got that thing over here. I showed the 3 of them that I still have it. Seriously. I'm going to do one for Stella. Stella's bad. I'm going to do it. Watch. Steph, when she comes back, I'll make her something. No, I was on a stream last night, and of course, before I knew it, I was in the middle of cooking my dinner and what have you, finishing it up. And I'm like, you ended your stream due to somebody, quote unquote, talking. We know who that person is. We'll still kick your ass, regardless. We're not putting up with it. She says, you know this person. I'll tell you who it is, just not here. I've yelled at them myself. Told them to fuck off. On my own stream. Trunk monkey, it's true. I told them, stop emailing, stop lying, and definitely fuck off from Crafty Cat. You don't want to deal with Karma Kitty. Not today, Post. Oh, by the way, the Pope is coming today. Big news is on this table. We got the Pope and we have the Hells Angels going towards Quebec. Just so you know. This is crazy. Whew. Hell has frozen over. And that's for real news. Trunk monkey. I'm staying away from the TV today, okay? Because the Pope doesn't speak English. Which is very racist, I think. Really? Hmm. Who is that Sammy dude? I don't know. He's scary. Stay away from him. I hate all the notifications that come into our computers. What was it? Hi, Lilith. I know it's you. Yeah. Yeah. That person did deserve it. He came from your side. You know who I'm talking about. Aaron talk. He's just, you know who he is. And it's tiring. Tired as fuck. Let me go grab my mug. Tired as fuck. The greedy palace keeps keeping us up. You see, Trunk Monkey? Those are lyrics. Tired as fuck. The greedy palace keeps keeping me up. The only thing I was on TV for. Let's check where this new money is going while they're crawling behind our back. And when they want to say that mayors have more power, that means the one that's in my city, she's stupid as fuck. All right. Bonnie Crombie, you are a dumb bitch. We know Hazel is still working. I have Don Cherry in my area. Don't start. We even have people that are MPs that are not allowed to go to Russia because of what they've done. It's embarrassing. It's very embarrassing sometimes to be a Canadian. It's like, how embarrassing. Canada, get your head put together. I know I don't have a side either. It's one of them. They want me to choose a side, and I'm like, I'm on the fucking 2 row, the 2 row of the secret path. Get me? Rebel gets it. Clickety clack. Fuck that. No, it didn't, Trunk Monkey. She's gone to look for something. Clean your ears out, sir. She said she had to go look for something. You don't have a woman in your life. We know. Trunk Monkey does not have a woman in his life. He did. And then he said, hell to know what's going on with these women. Don't worry. I tell him to calm the fuck down too. Calm no tits. Stella's looking for not her breeding machine. Because she found that. She found her tobacco. He learned long and low. Don't listen to a woman. Run away from them. I had to pay that money. See ya. Maybe he did. Didn't you see the other two? I'm not naming who was in here arguing. They're lovers in a dangerous time. Copycat's just not going to name the names. That's all. If you don't know them, I mean, come on. If they came into my stream, Trunk Monkey, I'd be like, watch this. Crafty's one-woman show. Delete. Get the fuck out. Oh, you know who I had poke in my stream yesterday? It was so funny. And you just start talking about something and all of a sudden eyeballs come into the stream. You're like, what the hell? Oh, hi. You're more than welcome to come in. Whether you call me. What does he call me? Shiz? Fellow month? Something crazy. I don't know. Weird. People are weird. I'm like, I'm not on meth. Thank you. I'm allergic to fentanyl. That's why I put the music on. If they would actually shake their chakras, they'd be all right. Meaning dance. Yeah. The world would be a happier place, don't you think? See? You can go over to Rebel and he's going to start. He was spying on me too. I had Tonic spy on me as well yesterday. That's what happens when you pull out food. All you hungry gremlins come in and say, what's going on in here? She says, well, I swear to God, I have spinach still growing. I swear it's spinach. Because when I looked at the spinach, I was like, maybe that's what's growing in my garden. I'm thinking it's just leaves. Exactly. I guess when I start talking real sense, like dollars and cents, get it? When I start talking like I'm not a LARPer, not a LARPer. That too totally threw me off. Like, what the hell is that? Sorry. Now I get it. Sometimes you Americans get upset with me because I know your history. It's all right. Ours is boring too. See, everybody wants to fight. I'm not fighting. They're trying to press your buttons. See? Watch. Scary card. Whoa! That's you all on the computer today. Or just around you. Rawr! Maybe inside you. That's how you feel. You're going to take it out on others. Taming the Dragon. No, I was talking about portals with Frack. Since it's CERN shit, I'm gonna do that today. I'm gonna stream that today so you all can see what I can see. It's true. I've had people asking me that for a long time. Do I live in a portal? Yeah, so do you. It's a blessing and a curse. This is working your ancestral karma out. Thank you, Shizzy. I'll protect Shizzle. You go after him. You got Crafty Cat to worry about, and trust me, I'll kick you. I will kick you 7 ways sideways. Maybe 8. Even if I'm dead, I'll come back and fucking haunt you. I don't give a shit. Ask my grandmother. I believe in the power of the other side. The good side, of course, not dark side. There's too many people out here being dark. That's what I was saying last night. Kitchen Wiccan. Yeah, sure, for some. It's patience and growth. I had to learn it. I had no patience as a kid. If it didn't work out, I was so mad. Then I took time out. I even went on vacation. I have a book here. It's like a calendar book. It's a coffee table book, actually. And you open it up and it'll be like views from, say you're in Mexico. Let me see if I can find it. And it was one of them, like, I'm going on vacation with my expired personality or personality. Yeah, thank you. And I would open the book and I'm like, here, today I'm in Rio. I'm going back to the couch with my expired passport. I got sick and tired of doing that. Guess what, guys? I still did it. Even though I was on quote unquote vacation. Didn't matter. So Stella, I hear people want to play games online. You can come to mine and play games. Check this out. It's much spot, right? So I opened this on the stream. Exactly. And when are you born? Because that matters. Probably have a birthday coming up, don't you? See, it's been a whole year that you've been in transitions. Share, shizzy. I've seen it. I've seen it within you. Since I started watching Shiz. He goes, laugh with me now. Ho ho! That's what you do. So these are like, do you remember Trivial Pursuit, guys? When you used to have to play the game with your grandparents? You know, I have no idea what kind of question that was, Graham. That's freaking geography from when I don't even remember. Then they had the Trivial Pursuit Junior cards. My grandma picked them up and figured, you know what? These are for the kids. Then they came out with these ones. Yes. In the Dollarama. So I opened these cards. So you can pick colors, right? green, yellow, blue. What's that one? Purple. Sorry, that's orange. These are all the answers. You can't see the answers. So then, of course, you'd ask the question. Here's the question. And then your whole thing is that you want to collect. See, obviously, we're not going to stamp our head. But you have this little stamper here. You could use a piece of paper, right? Like, I got it. I got that one question right. One question right. Hours of fun. Especially when the people want to drink. And be like, what'd you just say? See, you come with all. I found them at the beginning of, not even the beginning of Corona. So those are things I can do on my screen. We can laugh our ass off. These are like for new today. Manhood. What is this about? A man from Luxembourg. Oh, I'm playing Trivial Pursuit with your audience.
I got a lot done. I'm back to take my break. I mean, to talk to y'all while I take a break. I moved all those baskets off my plants. I got all my tools out of the back, my weed eater and gas can and rake and shovel and hoe and all that shit. And anyway, I found my vegetables I brought home. Some of my tomatoes weren't, but I'm just squishing the seeds out there, and I'm going to plant them in a big pot of dirt. So,
I want to do seeds.
See if they come up, because they got him. I put them in a cooler in a bag, and they didn't stay very cool, and the tomatoes rotted. But I've got a couple squash I'm going to get seed out of, a big cucumber, some tomatoes, and 3 or 4 kinds of peppers. So
I got Trivial Pursuit cards.
Yeah,
when you come to my stream, Stella, we're going to play cards. These cards.
Oh, okay. Play a game. You gonna read my cards for me, because I need them.
You want me to do that too? I know you want all of this. We get it.
Yeah, do it now, because I'm in for a break.
Look at her. Do it now. You see my whole?
Yeah.
Do it now. You just saw my whole mess. Do it now, she says. Do it now. Who's into this site if you're all into
I need y'all to subscribe. Everybody that's in here, subscribe to my new channel. I'm not doing anything on it till I get enough subscribers, but it's called Stella's Homestead. Let me go look it up, see if I can get the link. Hang on.
All right, you do that. Let's ask them a question. Doing what while walking accounts for a dramatic rise in injuries to pedestrians each year? Is it chewing gum, using a cell phone, or drinking coffee? Chewing gum, using cell phone, or drinking coffee? Doing what while walking accounts for the dramatic rise of pedestrians?
The cell phone thing. The cell phone.
Bingo. Cell phone. More than 1,500 injured, quote unquote, pedestrians required hospital treatment in 2010.
Oh, thank you, Happy. Sorry, I didn't see you doing it.
Happy Nikki, do you want to play a game?
I told you, Ozzy. No, that's what he does. He replays my content. I'm fixing to strike him this afternoon when I take a break. No, I'm going to go and long form strike him like 1,000,010 times on every channel he's got up. Every one of them. Because it's going to take me a while, because it takes a long time to do that. Yeah, that's my new channel. Thank you, Chiz. But that's going to be for my homesteading. That's going to be for my garden, my plants, that kind of thing. And then they're going to be separate. I'm going to separate everything from my travel channel, okay? That's going to be in the homestead channel, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah, because she's tired of putting everything on one channel.
Some people aren't interested in traveling. They're more interested in the homestead stuff and the off-grid living type thing. And that's, believe me, I'm off-grid living as you're going to get, I shower in a water hose. I'm serious. You know, I use a porta
Mhm.
potty. Um, I got solar power for electricity. Blah blah blah. One thing then another. Anyway,
It's
it's
raining.
all part of off grid living. So
I
that's
think.
the one I'm. That's what I'm going to do on my homesteading channel.
Like here?
And my gardening, the plants, all of that. Yeah, because I'm going to divide the
Those
channel.
those are really like purple whitish color.
Oh, that goopy Sam is Trunk Monkey. He does it every day, but then he says, "Oh, I'm so innocent. I don't do nothing wrong." Fucking piece of shit. He's a piece of shit.
Fucking piece of shit. It's a piece of shit.
He has no
Oh no.
content. He has no content unless he's replaying my content. Okay, and that's why he does it. Just like that. What was her name? That kitty. Uh, what was her name? I struck that bitch the other day.
Cosmic.
Cosmic
Cosmic.
Kitty. Yeah, I figured out what she was doing. She come in here threatening me. I didn't even know her from a man in the moon. And so I went to her channel and looked. And in the middle of her videos, guess what? She was replaying my streams. Right? She hit them in the middle. She didn't think I'd find them. And I found it and struck it anyway. So fuck that bitch.
Oopsie. Doesn't like
Yeah,
me.
whoopsie.
When I go over
Seriously,
that
that's
way,
what they're doing. Sam does the same shit. Nobody wants to look at his funky ass sunrises and sunsets. 500 people on YouTube do those. He has no content. And he waited. He had fireworks, right? He waited till day before yesterday to shoot his fire. Oh, he's supposed to be doing a video where he sticks a bottle rocket in his ass and shoots it out. If y'all want to watch it.
like Jackass.
It's probably going to be the best content he's ever had.
That's like the Jackass
But
movie.
y'all don't hear me replaying other people's content. I don't do that.
I don't do it either. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Well, I don't want them to share it with me. I don't need none of it.
No,
I got enough of my
over
own.
here spying on me. They at least fess up and say, "Yeah, I was looking.
Um,
I was looking at your craft kid
mhm.
because I'm always busy. That's why." Look at me, I got a freaking bruise in my hand like a witch.
Yeah, one of my projects later on, though, is to build a shower in my van, and I'm also going to build one in my camper.
Yeah.
That's eventually.
Eventually. I might have even been attacked.
Yeah, well, I have to do everything a little bit at a time, honey. I don't have the money to do everything all at once. It's like
No.
one piece here, one piece there. Eventually I get it all, but it takes time. And people think I never go anywhere. They think I never do anything, But
They
I
can think
do.
of it.
I don't video it because of the trolls. I go
Right.
places. I do things. I go to lakes and stuff and do fun things all the time. I don't always video it. That's why I didn't really video
We
anything
don't
fun.
need
I was doing
to.
it for like 4th of July. Due to the
I know.
fact that the trolls just steal my shit and use my shit
So
anyway.
look what Nikki says. What is the point? Sometimes, I mean, Nikki does a lot of stuff too. She says the same thing. What's the point of me actually doing this all my life? Just to put it up on the internet, documenting her life. She means,
Yeah, but
and
the
it's one of
thing
them
is,
all. We
my
want to see your
channel,
greenhouse.
Nikki, I don't know if your channel's monetized, but mine is. So when they take my content, they're taking my money. I'm
Yeah,
a monetized channel. You can click down there on the bottom of my thing and donate super chats to me. My channel's monetized.
Yeah. She got mad at me for Janis Joplin. Well, she didn't get mad. Oops. I thought I was singing loud. However, with monetization, it's different.
Sam, listen, let me tell you what Sam did, you guys. My sister passed away 2 months ago. Right
Yeah.
after he passed away,
him and Yukon Ann went and hunted down my sister's picture off of Facebook, I think.
Disgusting.
One of them channels, I think it was Facebook. And Sam was sporting around with my dead picture sister as his icon. Now.
So disgusting.
And she just died.
Yeah.
You know what I told him? I said, look, Sam, my sister's dead. She don't give two fucks if you're sporting her picture and you want to be her. I said, in fact, if you really want to be her, I will go. I will have my other sister send me some of her dresses down here and her earrings and her little frilly shoes and shit. And believe me, I'll send them to you so you can really be her. If you want to be her, I will dress you like her. But I'll tell you what else he did. One day he had this picture I've got up right now. He had this. He was using my pictures as his icons too. He got out of his van. He went back to tie his dog to the door handle of the van or get it off or something. He came back. He couldn't breathe. He could not breathe. He was about to suffocate. He couldn't breathe. So immediately he tried to get my picture off of his icon, right? And he kept trying. He said, somebody help me. I can't get this off of here. I got to get her icon off of my thing. You know what I mean? And as soon as he removed my icon and put his own back up there, he could breathe again. So you tell me something ain't kicking his ass.
So karma, bitch.
It's either karma or the black salt. One of the other. Yeah, Carlos. Bitch better have my money. And get this. So Ann,
Yep.
Dorian Gray, I've known them a long time, Liz. They're pretty cool. Dorian's a cool person. But anyway, get this, right? So I get paid, right? If I get my $100 minimum, because they keep a percentage of your money, so I have to have at least $100 super chats to get paid. Google pays me, okay? Now Google pays, but it's a combination of AdSense, views, likes, super chats, and super stickers. But Google is the one that gives me my check. And Yukon Ann and fucking Sam is trying to say they don't. I said, look, bitch, I know who pays me my money. I'm not stupid. And then they were, let me think, there was something else involved in that they were saying. Sam was trying to say that they only take 30% of your money. Not anymore, big fat fuck. They take 40% straight across the board. They used to take 30% of super chats and super stickers and 40% of everything else. Now they take 40% across the board. So I'm only making 60% anyway, which isn't very much. Okay. And when he's stealing my content that I'm getting paid for, because you go click on all my things and you're going to see an ad come up, right? Click down there in the bottom of my thing. Send me a super chat and you'll see. Oh, okay, Nikki. Hang on, babe. Before I became monetized, I didn't care. And I used to allow Sour Diesel play my streams all the time because he asked first, right? He asked me, hey, Red, you need to text me your address. I got you another yucca. I got it in a pot of dirt out here right now so it don't die. And I've got a box. I just got to get in my van and dig it out. And when I go to town, I'll box it up and I'll send it to you. I got your yucca though. I don't remember if I have your address. Just send me wherever you want me to send it to again. Because a lot of time I don't keep people's addresses. I really don't. I throw the box away with the address on it and it's gone. I don't keep the stuff. Which link you want, honey? Wait a minute. Right, you don't make money. You're not getting paid and you don't care, but I do. I'm making money. Oh, no problem, honey. I got you a big good one with a big bulb on it with some hair roots coming out, but I stuck it down in the dirt out here, some moist dirt, so it'll stay alive till I get it put in the box and I'll put it in a bag with a little bit of. Actually, I don't even know if I need to put water in it.
That's Red Road.
That's Red
Morning,
Road
Red Road.
Homestead. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You
He's
said
the one
yucca.
I'm
I
sending
could
the
hear you.
yuccas to. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I found them yucca. I found it in Home
I
Depot.
forgot. No, she wants the freaking. I forgot. I went over and shared that other link to my other channel. Sorry about that. She's wanting the panel link. Hang on, baby. I'm getting it. I
Yeah,
forgot I shared that other link and it was still stuck on my clipboard.
that's her next
I do that.
channel, Nikki.
She wanted StreamYard. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I had to go get it back.
And come up here and show us your beautiful greenhouse
Yeah, I
that you've
want to
been
see it.
slaving on.
Because
And it's
I've
gonna
been,
rain
you
up
know, I've
here.
been going to nurseries and all kind of places looking at how their greenhouses are built. Most of them use iron frames. But
Yeah.
those are expensive. I'm not gonna be able to build the ones like they've got.
No, you
Hang
could
on.
do it out of wood. I know somebody who did it out of wood. He did his little house and he just grew a couple of things in there, but it lasted.
Oh, damn it. It's going to be a few minutes. I'm going to have to go restart. My camera's not connecting. Son of a
It's all
gun.
right.
I'll come
That's
back
Okay,
though, 'cause
go ahead and come back, honey.
I want to be completely not humble and brag.
No, I want
Okay.
to
Well,
see
you can
it.
brag all you like. You know that.
Red
So,
Road wants to see it. I want to see it.
Did you hear what she
Everybody
said,
wants
though?
to see it.
Did you not hear what she said? She smacked you with kindness. It's
I
so
know.
funny. They hate when
It's
fucking
okay. I'll
Nikki
bend
does
over.
that.
She can spank my cute little hiney anytime she
No,
wants.
did you hear what she said? I don't want to brag with my humbleness. Hello? Did you
no,
hear
no, no,
that?
no. That's not what I said, Kat. I said I want to be completely not humble and
Oh, okay,
brag.
sorry. No, okay, don't be. You didn't raise
Let
these
me
back.
go restart though, because my camera's not connecting.
I effing love it. She likes
Well,
backslash here.
everybody's going over there right now to see what's going on. You know, anytime
Nobody,
there's new drama, they all got to check it out. Yeah, that's okay.
of
I like
course.
Dorian.
It's
But
one of them
like I
things with
said,
Nikki. She's hilarious.
yeah, me
And
too.
they'll always gang up on Nikki, and Nikki's just like, yeah, whatever. Who gives a shit? Whatever.
But all it's gonna take is for Noodles and them to piss Sam off one time to call Sam on his shit, and Sam will go ballistic, just like he's done on everybody in this community here for the last 4 years. We're glad to get rid of him. We're glad Noodles took him there. I'm serious. I love Noodles, but I really hate to put that bad piece of shit on him. But you know, he invited him in.
Yeah. Well, there you have it, right?
Oh, cool.
Careful what you invite in.
Well, video it if you get it going, Red, because I see her well. She's been digging a well, right? Red Road has by hand
Cool.
now, and I'm wanting to
Nice.
see what they got doing it, and I want to see what kind of equipment she bought to do it with, right?
Break time, sick time. Yeah, no kidding. I didn't even notice this thing here. All right. You have to charge it up.
Wait.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
okay.
You ever see this? If
Oh,
you ever
yeah.
see this thing, this is called Pegasus. It's sativa inside, but honestly, it charges up. I didn't even realize that. Duh.
All
My
of
daughter
them
would
do
have been
anymore.
like, dumb.
I think they all recharge anymore. I haven't even got.
They do.
No, Karma, you can't come in. Look
I was
here,
gonna say,
Red.
excuse me.
Look here. There's the cat I threw out on the back road, on the dirt road. Get out of here. Go
She names
outside.
it Karma Kitty because of me.
There you go. Outside, baby.
It's white
No,
and red.
I don't let him
Just like
inside
me.
my camper because he ain't fixed and he'll pee on everything.
It looks like me. I got hair like that.
Yeah,
Right?
y'all sub to
Right.
Red Road because Red
Red.
Road has a really good. She's another off-grid homesteader.
I did see the yarrow. When
If
I saw the
y'all are
yarrow
interested in that
last
kind
year.
of thing.
No, seriously, oh, you're roboting.
I
She's
am.
roboting.
Yeah, that's the cat, Red.
That's your bandwidth.
No, they're just it's flip flopping. Yeah, they're
Who is
whatever you
Katie?
call that. They're
Katie
pulling
Lane?
it up and down.
KT? I don't know.
Yeah, Green Thing says that I threw the cat out on the back road, and well, actually, what I did, I gave it to those the two little boys on the bikes in that trailer park. And what happened was, Red, I got out and I left my door open, and I went up. I was at the McDonald's, right? I went up and threw trash away in the trash can. While I was doing that, I guess the cat must have jumped down out of the little boy's hands and got in my van. came back and got in my van. So when I left out to come here, the cat was still in the van and came here with me. Oh, Katie did. Her name used to be, she changed it to Danita K. She's an old worn out old toothless tweaker. And she's another troll. She's just a troll, honey. She's nothing to be feared of or anything. She's another piece of shit. She's just a tweaker. Hey, Snow Bunny. There's my Snow Bunny. Hang on a minute. Okay, I had to check. I had a text. It's probably just telling me Sam's over streaming my shit. He always does. Fuck that fat fuck. Nobody don't like him. Nobody don't want him around him, and we're glad he's gone. So stay right over there where you're at, fat boy. We don't want you here. Don't come back. You hear me? The troll queen has spoken. But I'm going to Crescent City, and all my other friends are already there. They're just waiting on me, but it's going to be a little bit. I told them I got to build that kennel first, and then I'm going. But he won't know I'm there. He's not going to be able to spot me. But we'll see. You'll see. Hey, Trace, Carlos. Now where'd the cat go? Everybody left. Who, Liz? Who are we watching? Stella has to watch her too. Who are we watching? Liz? Hang on. Wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out what we're talking about here. Oh, well, you want to come back up? Cat, here, I'm gonna post it again because I'm sure Nikki wants to come back up. How you doing, Tracy? I'm good to see you, sis. You and Red both. Oh, I went in and said hello. I saw you in there, but I fell asleep because it was way past my bedtime, and I'd been driving all day, and I was tired. Hang on, I'm gonna put you on full screen, okay? So everybody can see. Oh, isn't those neat?
Sorry, I had to hold the board. It didn't fit in my greenhouse, so we had to modify it because it came as a kit. But
Uh-huh. So let me see your greenhouse. How's it made?
so it came from a kit too.
Hmm.
Still have
And
extra
what is it?
pieces
Just got
because
that
I ordered.
polyurethane plastic? Is that polyurethane
Yeah,
plastic
yeah,
on it?
yeah. It's really nice. I like it. It gets really hot, and I'm very happy. I ordered a 20-foot kit, but for 20 feet, we would have had to have a bunch of
Okay,
inspections.
I
So
got a
just the
question.
whole
Now, are
kit.
you going to put those up on like a tabletop thing
I was
where you
thinking
can?
about it, but I decided not to because if you look, I don't have a whole lot of height. So I want to save that room for plant growth instead.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
So my tomatoes and my
Right.
cannabis can grow tall.
Mine's getting too tall. I had to pull the baskets off of it just now. My cannabis, I mean.
Yeah, I haven't started growing anything yet because I can't grow anything outdoors here. So once we get this
Um,
going, I will
well, we
start
can,
up. Actually, this
I
week
can
we're
grow
gonna.
out here where I'm at because I'm surrounded by woods. Nothing here can be seen from any roads, streets, houses, or anything. And so it's legal. I don't have to have a greenhouse, right? But I do plan to build one, but it's just
Oh
not going
no,
to be till,
I could
I'm
grow it
probably not going to
outside
build
here
mine till this
legally,
winter.
Stella.
Huh?
Stella, I could grow it outside here legally. I can't grow outside because the critters. As soon as I put something out, it's gone. Remember, that's why I built the damn concrete floor in the
Well, I know, but
greenhouse. Is
I put
critter.
wire baskets around mine just till they got bigger to keep deers and different
That
things from
doesn't
chewing
stop them
on
from
them. And
pulling it out from the root, which is what the voles do. Remember, we had this conversation.
oh yeah, but mine are in those baskets, those felt like baskets, those plant baskets, and the roots are already grown into the ground. I can't move the baskets now. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Right, that kind of sucks. But I don't have that option because they take them from under the ground. They don't come from the top. So, and Gomez, no, the concrete floor did not come with the
Well,
kit.
that's
The
got
kit
to be
was meant to
mold.
go directly on the ground, but I can't do that here. I had to protect from voles. So we laid a concrete slab to put it on.
Yeah. Oh, hey, hang on. That may be cat back. Yep, it is. Here we go. Okay.
Oh, that's
Just Gomez.
precious. Bunnies are awesome.
Yeah, they are. I was saying that you skin bunnies, but we work with the animals. Is Gomez in the chest?
Yeah,
Sorry.
he just came in.
I know he feels me on the Zephyrs. I'm busy.
Well, I'll take y'all
So,
out and show you. My my sunflower. It's got a little. It's getting ready to get the seed. It's getting ready to open up, Cat. I'm trying to tell you.
oh yeah, mine's
Hmm.
open. I gotta support it though. Other ones are coming along.
Mine stands up pretty solid.
Yeah,
Um,
mine's doing good. It's thick.
I got I got part of my van emptied out, but I still got more to get it emptied. But hang
See
on,
what I'm doing
I'll
here.
show you. This is why I had to bring my weed eater, so I
Uh
can
huh.
let me turn this on here.
Uh
Um,
oh. No,
See,
I see.
my son-in-law came out here and weed whacked all the weeds best he could because they weren't getting. Oh, there's a chicken in there. Look, ain't she pretty? Look at Mama. Yeah, Mama, Mama.
Hi, Mama.
But here at
Mama.
Red Road, see Red Road. Look, here's your yucca. There's your big yucca I'm fixing to send you. And hang on, I'm gonna show Kat the sunflower first.
Oh, it was yarrow I saw
Look,
last year.
look,
Red Road, not
look,
yucca.
look.
Oh,
There's this
nice.
thing it's fixing to open and it's standing up on its own.
Yeah,
But
mine
my
too.
plants, see, look, they've been over soaking and the roots are grown into the ground now. And but my plants are, I don't know, however tall this is, and some of them are
Mine.
taller. Hang on, there's two kinds. God bless. I'm trying to get through here. I'm fixing. I
Uh-huh.
had them on a soaker system while I was gone to keep them watered so they wouldn't die. But see, look.
Right.
Oh God, they smell so fucking good. It ain't funny. But anyway, there's what I say. There's black grail, black panther, and panther blood out here.
Yeah, the
Look at
panther's
this.
blood.
Look at this. No, this was growing. Look here. Look how curled up. It was growing through the top of that basket. I had to pull. I
Right.
see those wire baskets. I had to take them off. I had them over it to keep the deer and stuff from eating them up. So there, I got
Yeah.
to untangle all that to get those leaves untangled.
Nikki, are you still here? You talking to your man about doing
But
this
I'm
and doing
fixing
that?
to water them. I've got with the green bicycles tea. Um, when I water again,
I really want
I'm
to
not
show you
gonna.
the green pepper.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
water them with the green bicycles tea.
Tracy. I was talking about you. I said, "Where are you? What the hell? I miss
On my
Tracy telling
Tracy.
everybody off. You want to see mine?
See, look
I'm
at
gonna
these.
bring my
Look
thing
how
closer so
purple.
you can see.
Look, these are
Yeah,
purple. They're bleeding purple. I'm not kidding. See, here's just some yellow
that's
leaves I
awesome.
picked. Look, I've only got two. Only two of them bleed purple. The rest of them don't. This one over here bleeds purple. That one right there. The rest of them do not. But like I
If
said, I had
somebody's
them on the
hanging up.
soaker. I had them on the soaker system while I was gone, and they're kindly overwatered right now. So I got to let them dry out, and then when I water again, I'm gonna put the Green Bicycles key on them, and that should throw buds on out there then. And I've got a
Oh,
little bit
she's
more fertilizer, Green
something
Bicycles
going in here.
fertilizer to put on them.
Del?
Yep.
I was gonna say, what's going on?
I'm out here showing the things, and I'm gonna see that big area right there. That's where I'm gonna build Sam's big
She's walking
kennel.
too far from her.
No, I don't have Wi-Fi. But see, I brought my tools back so I can dig and weed eat, and brought Sam's his food container. But look at this big cucumber. I'm fixing to get the seeds out of all this, Red. Look at these, and
Nice.
squash, and some more peppers, and yellow. There's a yellow tomato down in there. But
I'm gonna pick this thing.
I'm gonna lay those peppers out here. I got to get my chairs out of the van and put out here too.
Well,
But
right
anyway,
here.
look, all that I'm gonna seed. I'm gonna seed
That's
for the
green
seed.
pepper.
Did you
I
see
wanna
the?
say,
Look at the
really?
crystals. Look, Shorty gave me those crystal rocks because she said they were my son's favorite. But look at this one. Look at that big old crystal sticking up out of there. You know those grow under the ground, and as soon as you expose them to air, they stop growing. Ain't that amazing?
Well, look at this one. This is a green pepper.
Hang on, I got to get in out of the sun so I can see it because I can't see it right now.
So
I
it's
hope
right here.
y'all can see what I was showing you out there. The sun's
I
too
saw.
bright. Okay, hang on. Okay.
So these are sweet peppers, right?
Yeah,
Here.
yeah, yeah.
This
Right.
is from Home Depot. So of course, there you go.
Yeah.
See
That
how
was
I got
starting
two
to turn
stalks
red.
in here?
That was getting ripe. I'd pick that one. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody's coming up. No, wait a minute. Oh, huh. Well, I don't know why. What, did you refresh or something? Was it? I had to
Me?
click back on you at the bottom. Okay. Anyway, there you
No,
go.
that I just brought it closer because when I'm too far,
Yeah.
then
If that one is
but-
turning red, that one needs
Yeah.
to be picked.
yeah, I will. I'll pick it. I'm just admiring it at the moment.
Kind of looks
And
like
don't
a big
forget, I
red
did
juicy
the other
apple,
seeds.
don't it?
Yeah, that's like I'm saying. My mom can't eat green pepper, but she would eat that. That almost is like
I can't eat apples,
purple
but I
pepper.
can eat the hell out of some green peppers now.
Yeah. And see this one over here. So these are doing well. These ones are well. Now, this is from store. My cherry tomatoes.
Yeah.
I'd rather have them, right? And then this one is from Home Depot as well. So look at
But
the
now,
difference.
when I plant those white widow that Lori sent me, I'm gonna take them outside during the
Make me
day,
want to go that way.
and I'm
It
gonna
doesn't
bring
make
them.
me want to go that way.
If it starts getting cold, I'm gonna bring them inside the camper. Okay,
And these
I'm
are
gonna
all
clean
the
my
early
table off.
girls.
I'm gonna set them on my tables, and that's where they're gonna stay for the winter, for colder months till they get finished.
See, these are the early girls I got right here.
Yep.
So I had to move them out. These are the slicer tomatoes. These ones do really good though, stout. I just got the ones in the cage just to see how it would go. And I figured, you know what? It's better this way. When you put it this way, or getting those sweet millions. Yeah. Because next year I'll reuse it for something different. Maybe more green pepper. See, got more
You've quite the
tomatoes.
green thumb, Crafty. Your
Just
plants look
continue sprouting.
beautiful.
No,
Oh, I
because
forgot
I'm
too.
cooking.
I've got my daughter's got something, a splitter that came in for me while I was gone. I forgot to get it yesterday, but I'm trying to clean some of this stuff out of my box of goodies. Well, see, when I go to return shit to Amazon, because it leaks and shit, they tell me to keep it. They tell me don't even return it. So I got a box of stuff sitting here with some things in it that I don't know, they leaked. Maybe it was that particular hose or the connection. I don't know, but they leaked at every end possible. And so I told them I wanted to return it because I ordered something different. And they tell me to keep it. I'm okay, not return it. I don't know why they do that, but they do.
A lot of places do that. They'll refund you and tell you to keep it. My son, he had ordered a keyboard and it came the wrong one. And he contacted Amazon and they sent out a new one. And he said, well, where do I send this one back to? And they're like, don't.
That's what they tell me to do. Give it away, throw it away, put it in a junk, do something with it. They don't want it back. I said,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what they told him too. Um, yeah,
Um,
Tracy was saying that she has a pepper plant that's 4 years old, still producing. And that's kind of the point of why I wanted the greenhouse too, is year round, they'll just, everything in there will stay producing. The things that I plan to plant for the most part are sustainable. They don't have to be replanted once you have a couple of good tomato plants and a couple of good pea
peppers.
plants and stuff,
Yeah.
some peppers but once you have those plants growing, they'll just keep producing in a greenhouse.
Honey, there's Honey. Hey, Texas, how you doing, honey? Good to see you.
Hey, there she is. Welcome to the real world. Something, honey.
Yeah, we
Honey,
was
honey.
missing you early this morning. I've been
Yeah,
on here
where's
since about
she
4
at?
o'clock. I was wondering where my honey was at.
And we said you were sleeping in. Stella said she's sleeping in. And
Yeah,
I
I
said,
said
well,
you're
it's raining
sleeping in
over here.
because it's Sunday and you don't have to work today.
Star Rainbow. I know
And
you just woke up.
look at these, Red. These are pumpkin seeds. Look.
Yeah,
And
let's plant them.
look what I put. Look what I put in there. One of those little things to take the moisture out to keep them all dry so they don't mold. And that's my, and I've got more. I got more than that. Some over here in this other bag.
All right,
So
Stella. I confess.
well,
I washed my hair
if you
and I
need
had a
any,
shower.
do you need any pumpkins, Red Road?
Yes.
Because I can put them in a baggie and put them in there with your yucca and send it.
She wants jack-o'-lanterns this year. Yes. You're going to put some in anyways, just because.
Yeah,
For
most
jack-o'-lantern.
likely. So that's what I need to do right now. I found my white widow seeds.
Nikki.
Aha. I'm putting them back
Nikki.
over there in that bucket.
Yes,
Let me
ma'am.
see.
I have a new
That's
idea.
not,
I
that's
want
not
you to know.
wash. That needs to go in the dirty dishes. But I got something else up here. I gotta look see what it is. And even if it's any good, still, I don't know. It's plenty more of them. Yeah, I
Do
could
you
send
know?
you that whole cup. What's in that cup? Because I want to show you how many. Look in here. Look in this bag. And I've got,
Ooh.
look, this is all those pumpkin seed, but look, I use these things that keep moisture out of shit. They come in stuff you buy. They'll come in
Yeah.
pockets of your clothes. I take them and use them in my seeds. And look, they ain't none of them molded. Not one. And I got several of them in here. I got 2 or 3 of those. I think I got 3 in here in this one. But anyway, I'm gonna send you a bunch. I'm gonna get a baggie right now and put them in it so I can put. Oh, you have enough? Okay. Well, then I'm gonna dump them all back in this bag together. Then I keep them in a paper bag with
Oh,
those.
yeah?
Yeah, it's just a Sonic bag, but I keep them in there with those moisture collectors, and they keep them from molding. So save
Yeah.
those things when you get them and use them to store your seeds.
The silica.
Yeah, silica, whatever the hell that shit is. It worked,
Well,
believe
it's
me.
almost like what they're giving us for it's the same thing for the cannabis products today. them little packages that are good for 4 months. It's kind of the same thing, so they don't dry out. So it doesn't dry out your quote unquote pot. And they use them in the dispensaries as well because there's so much in the jars.
But here's what I'm fixing to put. I'm fixing to put some of this. I'll show you on my plants. Hang on a minute. No, this is the tea here that I mix up. It's green bicycles. It's called Happy Endings Tea Mix, and it's this anyway. But you mix a cup of tea to 10 gallons of water, non-chlorinated water. In other words, not tap water.
What the heck does it taste like?
Now, but then here's the other stuff, and I'm gonna put some more of this on it, and I got to use some of it when I plant those other seeds I got from Lori. But this is the Ocean Bounty flower mix, and this is what I need to add to them right now. Just going to help them go into flower, and I'll put that, and I'll water them with some of that tea. See what I mean? Yuppie, yuppie, yuppie.
A bounty is a ship. Did you know that?
Huh?
A bounty is an English name for a ship. Like, oh, I'm going on the bounty.
Well,
Yeah,
Tracy,
you're going on the
I
ship.
got to dig my box of seeds out. But you're not going to plant this year anyway, most likely. If you're going to garden, you're not going. It's too late to plant most things in a garden. But before next spring, I'll fix you up a package of seeds. With a bunch of different. I still got a bunch of different kinds of seeds.
Wait a minute.
And tomatoes.
Do you have an area where you could get a grow light, Tracy? Just a little tiny. Even those like little lights will help you.
I got to plant
I know
that.
it's so expensive to get
Whatever
like a.
that is, seed. It looks like it's a I got a nectarine seed I'm going to plant too.
Oh, we're growing an orange tree. For your
Nectarine.
children of the future.
This is one in peaches that ain't got no hair on it. Yeah, it's a hairless peach. It's a nectarine.
A nectarine.
Yeah.
My grandmother loved these things. Oh, I want peaches. My gosh. Celery. My gosh. Oh, and her digestive cookies. Don't forget them, please and thank you.
I'm gonna figure me out a way to make a sink outside to do my dishes outside. Bobby, what I'm gonna do is just pick up an old sink somebody throws away, a kitchen sink, and build a frame and put it on it. And then I can do my dishes outside. And I'm going to get my washer moved outside today too, so I can do my laundry. Because I got laundry soap and stuff. I just got to move it. So that's going to save me a little bit of money this month. By doing my laundry in my little washer. Yep, Trace, I'll send you some. I'll send you all you need. Now I got cantaloupe, honeydew, pumpkins, tomatoes, peppers. I don't know what all. I got some of everything.
Actually, you know where I got my grow light?
Oh, okay, thank you.
Because
Because when I go, I'm gonna box it all up, and I may not get out to town today, but I'll go tomorrow. I'll get it boxed up today, because I've got to go get some for these fire ants.
Touch it, honey. Honey, come on, honey badger. You know, I don't do Amazon very much. I don't like it. I don't like to feed the beast, but I can understand the people that do. Either way, carrots like romaine, leafy lettuce, these kinds of stuff, you can use in a shallow box. They'll grow.
Yeah. Hey, I've been out there
Like how I did
working.
my
I'm
sunflowers.
wiping my face, and I got dirt. It's dirt coming off of it. I've been out there in the dirt working.
One of my streams, I'm going to show you how leafy lettuce. I'm going to plant it again for I call it the terrorist when he gets outside. His name is Outcast. He was outside all day yesterday. I even gave him celery.
Well, you know what I'm going to do? Sam's swimming pool. That one dog keeps getting in it, taking a bath as soon as I fill him a fresh pool of water. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of these It kind of looked like half a pallet. And I'm going to lay it over it and leave enough room for Sam to put his head down in there and drink. And I'm going to cover it over where that dog can't get in there and dirty his water up.
You know what the funniest thing is? I could just see you as a kid going, no, to your mom. No, no. That's what I imagine her as a kid. Like, no, that's not what I said, Mom.
Actually, you know what? Honestly, I was more like the adult in my family my whole life.
You'd be like,
Because,
no,
my
don't touch
mom and
that.
dad, well, later on, after my mom had all 6 kids, she worked. Okay. Well, my brother didn't want to work the garden. So he would go hoe down the plants that was growing. And I'd tell him, look, if you keep hoeing down these vegetables, we're not going to have anything to eat this winter and we're going to starve to death. And so I had to make him stay out of the garden. So I did all, and we had like a 1-acre garden. We had a huge garden. I mean, I get out in the pouring down rain, barefoot,
No,
walking
he's a
through
terrorist.
in Indiana, the ground's real rocky, right? And so the garden had a lot of rock in it. And I'd walk that and pull weeds by hand and
Yeah,
hoe and
we were doing
hoe and
that last
make,
year. A couple of years ago, me and my girlfriend in the sweet sweltering hot. I mean, and she had to get rid of the tree stump, right? Otherwise, the city was coming after her. So she's like, "How the hell am I going to get rid of this?" But it's we're sitting there digging the weeds like we used to do as kids for her mom and what have you. And it's one of them. Why are we doing this when there's kids around? Like, what the f? Why are we sweltering our ass off when we should be in the pool? Right, Shiz?
yep.
They're just staring at us. And it's one of them. No, seriously. First and foremost, I like my cigarettes.
You
So
know
now
how I had a big tree stump where when I bought my place in Arkansas that somebody cut down a tree and it had a big, huge stump right there in the way, right at the corner of the mobile home. You walk around
yeah,
the corner and trip over this big stump. You know what I did? I got my big log chain and I
right.
pulled it around through there and I pulled it right around through there. I tied it all around that fucking tree stump and I pulled it out with my van and drug it down the road and over the hill into the woods. And it rotted away after a couple of years. It just rotted away.
I don't say where she lives. Like my son went to her house and it's one of them. Don't be saying where she lives. Don't be telling anybody where she lives because she lives in a nicer home today. And she's got an indoor pool, but she's surrounded by trees, right? So it's
Mm-hmm.
one of she gets ants as well. And it's just one of those things when I've been into her house, I just pick up
Yeah, but
where
they ate my
I
dinner
would leave
last
off.
night. I hadn't ate all day and I came
That's right.
home and had to starve to death last night because those ants ate my fucking shish kebabs and hot dogs.
She if she sits there and she works, right? So when she's working and she's trying to take care of mom and things like that, I can understand. Plus, she likes to have her bevies, all right? So it's one of those things that with that friend of mine, she's now family, Tracy. It's really funny. It's one of them, okay, well, I just kind of pick up and I'll come in, I'll water your plants, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, like I'm wiping things down, you're upstairs. What am I doing? Calling me by my name, And I'm like, I'm wiping your shit down, bitch. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? It's just one of them flow things. As soon as I get with her, it's like, here's your cigarette. She doesn't smoke anymore.
And
So it's one of
Tracy,
them.
I spoiled myself when I bought me a new pair of tennis shoes at Walmart for $3 on clearance. And they're tore down ugly. They look like golf shoes. They are. They're ugly.
Those are the
They're ugly.
fugly shoes
They
that
are
we're going to
ugly. I'm telling you, thait ugly.
wait a
But
minute.
for $3, who cares? I'm gonna
Tracy,
scrub around here and get them dirty anyway.
Tracy. Those are the fugly shoes for poor dirt farmers' fugly face. That we're going to kick it. All right? She's laughing over there, going, all right,
I'm
yeah,
not kidding. They
that
look
sounds
like
great.
golf shoes.
Yeah, but they're fugly. And remember, he's
They
fugly.
are. They're ugly, 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 ugly. And
Fucking ugly.
I carried my bag with me that Evan got me. Yeah, I think it was when he was in Asia. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask him, but I think it's when he got me and Nikki one. But I carried my bag with me on my trip, and I used the hell out of it, and it's perfect. It's perfect, perfect, perfect.
I have
I
to
love it.
find the thing for Shizzle so he can laugh. Tracy will chew your head off. All right. She
Mhm.
will chew your freaking head off. She don't like you. She don't like you. She's gonna chew your head off. Simple
Oh
as
well,
that.
they pitted Sam and Tally and them, that group. They pitted me and Tracy against each other. Drove a wedge in. Had Tracy convinced that they had her convinced. Now they even forged a document, sent it to her. Said that she'll tell you I'm not lying, but
No,
said they tried to say that I opened a Amazon credit card in my name and ordered 2 brand new laptops over $5,000. I'm serious, and they set it up to look like I really did this shit. Then
Tracy.
Tracy figured out what the fuck
Right.
was going on and
Because
what they were
Tracy's
actually
smart.
doing.
All
Yeah.
right.
And so now, no, so now they got me and Tracy on them.
That's correct. So, see, Tracy should be in Ontario right now because you remember why you were screaming at that one guy once, you know, once a brigade, always a brigade. Yeah, they're over here, Tracy. They're going to.
Honey, let me call some attention to Honey. Did you see the title of my channel, Honey? I want to ask you, did you poop this morning? Because, if you poop this morning, you won't be cranky all
Just
day.
for the dog.
So I
I'll
got
do
up and
it.
made everybody go poop this morning when they came into my stream. Everybody went and took a big poop.
I took a shower. Never mind.
Yeah,
Um,
she took a shower. Yeah, she
but when
didn't
I was
poop.
on mute, I was like, okay, I have 5 seconds to wash my hair. I have five
I had
seconds.
seven. I had 7 lurkers in here, and I was taking a poop while I was talking to them to teach them show them how to do it. But they couldn't see me because I didn't have the camera on. But yeah, I was taking my poop. I didn't have nobody talking. Nobody came in yet. I
And
just
I'm
had
in my
7
room.
lurkers, and so I made sure that they took their poop.
I'm peed off. She says pissed off, but she's being polite because she's a Nova Scotian. She's
I
a blue
love my
noser.
honey.
She's a blue noser. And if you don't know what a blue noser is, please look at a 10
Oh, you
cent
chewed on
dime.
your new ugly shoes? You got ugly shoes too? Hey, you know what though? An ugly pair of shoes will last you for fucking ever. I've done figured that out. I had a pair of Pumas one time, and they
Where's
were blue.
detective?
No, they were blue suede. And every time I
Ooh,
wore them, if I sweated, they sweated on my socks, on my feet. They went through out my feet and my socks. And I wore white socks because I played tennis in them, right? So my feet
that's
would
so
sweat.
funny you say that.
Everything turned blue. And them fucking shoes lasted. I finally threw them away after 12 years just because I got tired of looking at them.
No, that's funny that she says that because that song, and it never, I don't know why it came into my head, but there was something about that song and I had to go listen to it. And I'm like, somebody's going to say something about blue jean, baby queen with blue suede shoes. Yeah. Or shoes. Shoes was a freaking man. It's a stupid bar over here. It was one of those bars, Tracy. I would have you be like, tell that guy to stop touching my ass. It's a meat market in here. All right. I
Can you
don't
see
like
me? Can you see my new sunglasses?
it. Ooh, she's
Ninja
Raphael.
Turtles! Ninja Turtle. I don't know where my turtle is. Turtle usually comes in to see me. He hasn't been in
Careful
today.
now.
But I
Oh,
wanted
yes,
to
she's
show him
from
my Ninja
Alberta.
Turtle glasses.
The
Aren't they
poop's
cute?
coming.
Aren't my Ninja Turtle glasses cute?
Yes, you almost scared the shit out of everybody.
Oh, I've got tons of glasses.
They
You
didn't
should see them.
expect that, Stella. Come on. They don't
No,
expect that.
I've got several pair in my van, but hang on, I want to show you. I've got a basket over here with shitload of sunglasses in it.
Do you want my
Yeah,
sunglasses, Stella?
but
So I send them to you.
I'll show you. But look, now I got some weird looking ones. Some
Here, Stella. You need these ones.
oh no, I've got the ones I wanted to show you out in the van. But
These
these
are
are
purple.
yeah,
Here,
I've got
Stella.
oh I like those.
Oh, I know you would totally. Gear Changer
Yeah.
wears
Oh
black ones.
no, those would
He's,
be perfect for me.
he lives in an RV too, Gear Changer, and he
But
wears his black
these
ones
are
like this.
these are green plaid, okay? I've got
Oh, don't worry.
glasses. I've got glasses for every occasion. Check these out. Look at these. These are just They're weird. They're not even. They don't even have sunglasses under
No,
them.
those are like banana clips that we used to wear over
No,
our
no, they
eyes,
got.
like
Yeah,
Star
they got
Trek.
arms. Yeah, they
Yeah.
got arms. And I've got. I don't know. They're just. I got tons of glasses in here. I
Good
got
stuff.
bunches of. Most of mine are out in the van.
You put your
Look at them.
headbands on,
Look.
like a little
Huh?
kitty cat.
Yeah. And then I've got pink. I've got pink because I wear a lot of pink. But I got red and some more of these black ones out there that's got the bling on the arms. These are brown actually. Turtle shell brown, see?
Oh, I got them ones too. It's
Do ya?
tortoise shell. Yeah.
Tortoise shell. Yeah, and then these are
Now I
these are
got cat ears in.
yeah, these are some pretty good ones. They the best ones I had was the motorcycle ones. It's got the rubber behind them, keeps dirt out of your eyes and shit. But
You know what I
I
did?
keep, but some of
Look.
these I've got more outside in my van in one of my bags. Yeah, these are wireframes
We
here.
do it on purpose. We do it on purpose, actually. This is
Yeah,
on
I love
purpose.
sunglasses,
We're
but I
doing
got
it on
tons
purpose.
of those.
Oh, I got tons of sunglasses that my ex gave to me. I was like, oh, some new
And look at
colors.
my little tiny funnel.
Ooh,
That's for filling those you know the old lanterns that you had to put the
yep.
you had to pour the
Kerosene.
liquid in them. Yeah, that's what
Yep.
this was for, to pour it in slow so it doesn't overflow it.
Dribble all over the place.
Ain't it
Do you know
cute?
that?
The little
See
mini one.
see these candles here?
And
Okay.
there's those ugly ass shoes. They're ugly. I mean, they're the most ugly pair of shoes I ever bought. But they were $3, and I needed a pair to scuff around here in the dirt in. And so there they are. And there's my Ninja Turtles that are going back in here. Oh, and in this bag, these are my glasses that what do you call them? You wear when you're sawing stuff. I got the
Safety glasses.
yeah, safety glasses. I got the dark ones and the clear ones. They need to go in there. Okay. And I got to
Which
get my other
ones?
sunglasses and put them in here.
There's so many. There's so many, right?
Y'all have got tons and tons and
Yeah.
tons. But I need to start wearing, see that hat? One of my YouTubers that I met gave me that hat. And it's a handmade Chinese hat made in China.
Chinese hat.
It's handmade, yeah. And he got it
It's
for
like
me to
Heidi
keep
Boy.
the sun. He got it for me to keep the sun off my face, so I don't get
Excuse me,
more
Nikki
skin
has
cancer.
one. I
Yeah.
saw her
Isn't it
wearing
neat?
her sombrero.
I need a sombrero. I've been
I went
trying to
to
get Carlos.
Mexico.
I want Carlos Z to get me one, or Andrew, and send me a sombrero. You know,
When
but
I went to
they haven't done it
Mexico,
yet.
I wore the helmet sombrero because when you're on the horse,
Honey, they're ugly. They look like golf shoes. I don't even golf.
I know they're not that bad, and she could always paint them if she wanted to. Come on, touch them, honey.
But
We know what we're
I'm going to
talking
wear them in the mud and the muck and the clay and the fire ants out here. They're just going to get dirty and ugly anyway. So who cares?
about. Exactly. Kickers.
Yep,
Shit
they're kickers.
kickers.
Yeah, they're kicks. Yeah, for me to kick around the yard in. And I've got a hanger out here for my water hose. I just got to find a place to mount it and put a screw in it and put it up. That needs to go over here because that's got to go out there with for my water hose stuff. And there's my dirty bra. I missed it when I went to the laundromat the other day.
Kick
Oh,
it. Do, 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 do. Sorry, guys. It's funny. Today is going to be full of drama yet again. I'm telling you now.
yes, there'll be a drama. Drama. Make
Do you
your
know I'm a
mom
Jacobite?
drama, you.
Did you know that? You don't want to fuck
What's
around with
wrong
a
with the little
Jacobite.
drama, man?
I'm a
Nothing.
Jacobite, so if they want to bite me, I'll yak them back.
Listen, you know what the temperature is in my camper right now? 90 degrees.
Hot. Hot as hell.
90 inside the camper, inside here where I'm sitting.
What do you guys all say down there? Hotter than a...
But see, I parked my van, which blocks out part of the sun from in front of my camper. I back it in and pull it in right in front so it blocks it. But I'm going to get a sunshade and make me like a canopy coming off
Yes.
of my camper.
A
And,
fly.
yeah. And so eventually I'm going to have all that sun. I don't get the afternoon sun here. Because the way my camper's facing, I get the morning sun. And the morning sun isn't as hot. That afternoon sun will bake you to death. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, it's been pretty warm over here too.
Hang on
I
a
didn't
minute.
have
My
water.
grandson's here. Hang on a minute.
How's it going, Kat? What you
I'm
doing over
just
there?
putting this over here. These people-
Changing out some art on the wall.
Yeah, this is my clan from Scotland. So if they ever wanna, question me, it's right here. I got the proof. I got the receipts. It's in the DNA. Yeah, I did these two when I was on Rebel Stream. He was almost falling asleep. He likes to fall asleep on his stream, right? Seeing it, at least then he can't really see what I'm putting up. Only I can see it. Not that I care about it. I'm
Do you
like, yeah.
update your collage? Do you update your collage pretty regularly?
No, I'm just putting it here right now while you guys are on here with me. I figured, why not? Doing something looks like this, right? Keeping ourselves busy, Nikki. Don't you notice this? Me and you are busy. However, I do have a project in mind. I was listening to, us girls. I listen to the girls. No, I actually listen to the boys too. I shouldn't say that. Um, and I think when I do my next stream, one of my streams, I'm gonna pull in I might do the Facebook page. I don't know yet. That might be on remember the backup channel I gave to you?
Yeah.
Yeah. For more
I think
support.
the in thing to do right now is like to do it through Discord. Isn't that what everybody's
I'm
like?
not doing it that way. I won't do it that way because of what goes on in there. And I won't go in there. Okay. Remember what Ellie's like, no, and Crafty Cat, don't do that. But that page that I've been working on the back burner, right? Oh, since 2012. You know about it. On Facebook.
Yeah. So you're
It's
thinking
my
about
butterfly
streaming there
page.
too?
Yeah, I could stick that and bring all of them guys in. That's $4,000. We'll make it a nicer place for that backup channel. People like who need support and help. That'll be a more positive thing. You be negative in there and I'm gonna kick your ass because that's my quote unquote business. That's shit that we can do together.
Well, you're
That's what
definitely
it's about.
more tech savvy than me if you can do that. So,
Well,
I mean,
putting
you
it up
already are
on
more tech
StreamYard,
savvy than me anyway. So,
you see, and it's one of them when I have kids, so it's one of them. All right, let's see. She does Snapchat. I know that. Kind of like TikTok. It's when we can put these StreamYards to destinations. And if
yeah,
we
I don't
pay
do any of
for it,
that stuff, Kat. Like, I don't have. I
I
have a
know, but you've got
Facebook,
the
but I hardly
talent
look at it. It hardly has anything on it, and
because we're so
I don't do
everywhere.
any of the other stuff, the TikTok and the
It's
Snappy
just easier to
Chatty and
pull.
the
Yeah, I
Instagram and all
understand.
that.
No, it's all the same anyways. So it's just something that I've worked on this project forever since I had that weird ass dream in 2012 and I started doing that. So I figured, you know what, on my quote unquote secret station, right? I will do it there. If you want that, let me know. I'll drag some like-minded people back into earthly realms. Whatever realms you want to go into, I don't care. Really and truly. As long as you're nice. You're positive. Right, Chasey? That's where I put a lot of stuff that I do. Just keep scrolling. Just keep growing.
Yeah, and I've never been very good at the tech stuff or the
Right. So, you
social
see,
networking stuff. I just never was my thing.
I would bring in the butter. I call them butterflies. Spread your wings and fly. Be the flow. These are things that I've done, quote unquote, behind your back that before you knew me. Kind of coordinates now all together. And, you know, does it charge you anything? No. It's called free. And at least your kids then could also get ideas and be positive. We won't be swearing in there. We don't do things like that. Mrs. B would even say, "What's she doing? Maybe I'm reading books to make you all go to sleep."
I've been enjoying the podcast you've been sharing lately. You've been putting up some pretty good stuff.
You know, everybody's coming at me for that because they want the name, they want this, they want that. And I'm like, will you please stop? Stop questioning Crappy because there's something different behind this. And you know what? Like me or love me, I'm gonna do it, quote unquote. Tracy's gonna tell you, I gotta do it. It's always fucking my way. I know you curse like a fisherman's old wife like me. I do it my fucking way. All right. Just like Nikki will do it her way. But we can always come to a mutual agreement at the two, though, can't we? Hello? Hello?
Well, that's the
Are
beauty of
you
being two
arguing with
different
me?
people is we get to
Huh.
have different ideas and share them with
I
one
see that
another,
in the
and
chat. It's like, Nikki,
that's the
I don't
fun.
like this. Nikki, I don't like that. And I'm like, ooh, Nikki, you're telling on me. Ooh, oh, Nikki, what are you going to do? Nikki's like, I don't give a shit. Oh, wait a minute. You went after Tracy. What's going to happen? Nothing. She's going to chew your face off. I fucking love it. Oh, by
I
the
think
way.
you're speaking. I think you're speaking about a different situation because Tracy and I have never had
No, no, no,
animosity.
no. No, not Tracy. Tracy got up here one day and chewed that seal hunter's face off. I sat back and I went, whoa. Because it's of something he said. And it's one of them. Now he's trying to pedal back. Watch. Tracy had him right there. She came up and grabbed him by the back of the neck and shook him. That's when Terry would caught the clips. Speaking of which, I haven't seen him around, so he might still be around with his camera, you know. You know how it goes. I haven't seen Terry around. I fell
Kat,
asleep
come to the conclusion, honey, that there's always somebody watching
I
and
know.
recording. Everywhere I've gone,
I know.
somebody's pulled up clips from somewhere that they weren't even there, not even visibly in the chats. So, like, I've just come to the conclusion that Ross
Back
wasn't
it
lying
up.
when she was drunk, and there are a bunch of people like her who
See?
literally collect all the clips just in case something happens and somebody wants to buy the clip.
It's something though that Tracy, you see what she said, I backed him up. And I'm like, that's right. What she did was back it up right now. You motherfucker, don't you dare ever say yada, yada, yada. And I was just like, oh, she got you there. Like Tracy would be a girl right now up north getting Tracy. You would be on your way to Quebec. That's what I know. And it's just one of them things when he said that and then he tried to backpedal out of it. It was like, no, motherfucker, once you say shit like that, you can't take that kind of stuff back, especially that stuff. Tracy understood.
I don't know. You don't say it at all. It's not even that once you say it, you can't take it back. You just don't say it. Like that
Right.
kind of stuff.
So
I mean, there are certain
part of
things
being
in life you
mindful.
talk about, and then there are things that you know that
It was
no
fucking
one
funny
needs to
though,
know you
Tracy.
know.
It was funny because he was like, and I thought, yeah, she got you. Shut up. Shut up. I'm like, don't even say it no more. She just pressed that link so fast she got up here, and then it was like, oh, is that whore Nikki in the chat? Oh, okay. All right, here we go. And it was like, oh, that wasn't so long ago. Exactly. And they're here today. All right. There's a funeral. If you're included, you know this funeral is going on. In fact, we have the Pope coming.
Tracy, I think she'll be happy to let you up when she gets back. Neither of us have access to let you onto the panel, and Stella
Oh,
stepped
yeah.
away because her grandson showed up, and we're just kind of holding down the fort right now. But I'm sure
The
she'll be
funny,
happy to let you up when she gets back, hon.
the funny thing is, though, with Tracy, yes, you're with Seal Hunter. That's right. It was one of those, wait a minute, you said this. And no, motherfucker, wait a minute, you said this, and you need to know what you're talking about. And after that, they were okay. They were okay. To be honest, it was one of those, whoa, here comes in a wind force. And I mean, these things happen. It was just like, now you see, you're trying to tell Crafty
But
Cat that you didn't
I
say
think
that.
Crafty,
Somebody
in
else
the
picked
end
it
of
up.
that discussion, he finally admitted that he wasn't even patched. He was a hanger around, and
Right.
it
And
was resolved.
apprentice or not even.
I don't know why it needs to be talked about now, since they seem to be pretty
Exactly.
getting along. And even it's last I saw, Nikki and the other Nikki, by the way, and
Yeah, she was
Tracy were having a pretty good conversation the last time I
right.
saw the two in this room. So I don't know why. Know why that
People
came
will
up
just
again.
do it. It was one of them things that I know that they're here and they're on their way. Like with Tracy, if she's in that community, whether you like to be in that community or you've left that community, it's still going to hang over you and you're going to know about it. Kind of like here, what they're doing here.
Ain't
And
that
then
Right.
they're
weird?
It's just
leaving.
one of those
No,
things. It's like
Stream
the first rule of Fight Club. Nobody talks about Fight Club, you know?
Right. It's just one of them. Just have respect wherever you're going. Because shit I see in Toronto, like, I won't even take a picture of somebody's bike, like a Harley or like even that Indian. She was a girl on an Indian Scout. I asked to
You
take
back,
those
Stella?
pictures.
Yeah, hang on. Hang
There
on,
you go,
hang
Yeah,
on.
I
Tracy.
do.
Try
I
to come up
really,
again now, Tracy. Stella's back.
I try
Hang on.
to always respect them because that bike is like their child.
StreamYard just
I
shut my shit down. I had to restart my phone
That's
to get it back
exactly
up.
what's going on, Stella. That's
Yeah.
exactly what happened to me. It's StreamYard is kicking people off, and you're like, what the hell? And you have to go and restart it.
No,
Morning,
just saying. They're
Morning,
telling me
beautiful.
they're overheating my
ya.
phone, Tracy, and
I
then they're
fucking
telling
love
me
you.
that it overheated on its own. No, it didn't, because I restart my phone, it comes right back up like
That's
it's
right.
supposed to.
Bullshit. It's fucking StreamYard's taking your phone out.
I know it is.
It's
Sons
that
of
5G.
bitches.
It's lots of stuff going on in the sky as well,
Don't
Tracy,
let them pull the
which I'm
fucking
going to
wool over
preview
your
that
eyes,
later.
lady.
Oh, they're not pulling no wool over nobody's eyes. I'm just
They
telling
ain't
you,
getting away with
but
this shit.
they sent me an email saying it had to do with something about some other foreign countries and YouTube's frame that they run off of.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the
In other
thing.
words,
This is also
the foreign countries are fucking with YouTube's frame, and which is messing up StreamYard's deal.
Okay.
StreamYard is by.
I'll buy that.
But I forgot what the countries was it said. It wasn't
I'll
Canada,
buy it.
wasn't
No,
UK,
it's
it was some other
StreamYard.
country. It was some other foreign countries that they
Sons of
said was
bitches.
messing with it.
I wish they'd quit these fucking wars.
Yeah, me too.
God
They're
damn,
bugging.
we've lived through more fucking wars, Stella, I swear. Man.
Hey, we got rid of Sam out of our community, but he's still restreaming
He's
my
still
fucking
there.
shit.
You'll
No.
never get-
Tracy, we know we dumped him on Noodles, my friend
It's in the
Noodles.
back chat.
He's got a new community to hang in. He ain't gonna be over here bothering us, but he's still restreaming my shit.
Well, keep on spanking his ass too.
I'm going to.
You
Stella.
get that
Yeah, I
cocksucker.
saw it, honey.
Okay, that's who's running it, okay? And I'm your
Right.
Canadian. I'm your Canadian that's kind of
But-
like Japan.
But that Tracy, there was that girl, Cosmic Kitty, in here the other day threatening me. No. I filed a freaking copy strike shit on her. A video takedown.
Yeah,
And I haven't heard back from YouTube yet.
she's
But,
from the UK.
Yeah.
Cosmic
Oh, I
Kitty is
know.
from the
I got a
UK.
picture of her. She's a big fat retarded
Yeah.
chick.
Yeah,
big fat
I
retarded shit.
went on her channel and I fucking trolled the fuck out of her. I called her every goddamn name in the book.
She
I'm
said
gonna
I
call
was
you.
trolling her, and I
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
even
gonna-
know her, Tracy. I
went
never been to her
after
channel. I know, but I
She
didn't
went
even
after
know the
our
bitch.
community, and I fucking went on her stream all day long, and I hammered that bitch.
Did you?
That's
Fucking
okay.
right.
I'm gonna make her take me to court. And if she don't, it don't matter. I'm gonna get all her information, Tracy. She came trying to strike my channel. When was it? Yesterday or day before? She was typing supposedly her real name, Helen something or other,
Yes.
and putting her address. No, and then she said she's reporting me for doxing after she put it in my chat.
I know it.
And I
Fucking
said, that's
crazy
not your.
people.
Nobody's gonna. She's not
That fucking broad's
doxing her
crazy.
real name.
That
I
fucking
know
broad's
she's
crazy.
mentally fucking ill. It don't matter. I'm striking her. I'm gonna take her out every chance
Get
I
her.
get
I did.
until
I
she's
went
gone.
right after that bitch.
And
She
Sam
came to my
too.
channel and
Stella.
started fucking with me in the live stream, and I said, "You son of a bitch!" I shut my channel down and I went after her like fucking stink on shit.
So Stella,
Like
you
white
remember
on
when I
rice?
Wait, Stat, let me-
self-doxed
Right on
Stella?
rice.
What?
Thank
Wait a minute.
Like white on
Let me
rice.
see what Happy has to say. Go ahead,
You remember-
honey.
You remember when I self-doxed Stella? So
No, actually, I don't.
yesterday I went up on Trinity, and you know how my real name comes up on the StreamYard? It always does.
Yeah.
Right.
So he tried to read it and he couldn't because he didn't know it was me, and he tried to read it out loud. So when he finally let me up, I trolled him a little. I'm like, "You motherfucker, you're doxing me reading my real name out." Like gave him the biggest hard time, and he's like, "I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry." And I'm like, "Dude,
Yeah,
I already
yeah.
doxed myself. Let it go." Like,
And he
I'm
gets
just
so
fucking
like,
with you.
oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And it's like, Trinity, we're
Cop
joking
induce.
around with you. And he goes,
I
"Are
mean,
you really?"
I'm
I
telling you,
thought
that
he knew.
Cosmic Kitty,
I
don't
thought
play
he
with
knew
her.
that I had
Just
already
report
doxed.
her ass. Do a
I
long
do.
form. That's what I did on her. They ain't gonna play with that long form. And if I
No.
gotta go file a civil court thing on her, I will. Believe me, I will.
Fuck that
But I'm gonna
shit.
go. I'm
Fucking
gonna go after
wrong.
her money, and if she's got anything, I'm gonna drain the bitch. Drain her.
Drain her. I did. She never fucking came back on my stream again.
She came
fucking
back on
scared
mine
her so
again.
goddamn bad.
She came back on mine a second time after I reported her because I said, stupid
She's
bitch, you
that
better go check
stupid.
your emails because your channel fixing to come down.
She's that
And I
stupid.
don't want to come back down from this town,
Yeah,
this
baby.
cloud. Oh, yeah.
I'm
I'm
gonna
doing
stay
arts
on
and
this
crafts
cloud.
over here. Clickety clack track.
Also went to a party yesterday, and he did fantastic, and he's still good this morning. Of course, I
Oh,
loaded
that's
him
great.
with drugs. He finally got to meet all my friends. All my friends from the 70s that are still alive were there. I saw people I
good.
hadn't seen in 30 fucking years.
Hell,
I
I was,
cried like a baby yesterday, hugging people I hadn't seen in 30 years.
that's
Oh
the way I
my
was at the funeral. I mean,
I
my
bet.
ex-boyfriend was there. He dumped his girlfriend in the back of the funeral home. He came up front, sat on the front row with me. And
Oh,
another guy I was with. I had one on each side.
you little slut.
You like that, Tracy?
I like that.
You like that one,
I
Tracy?
do.
That's pretty
I
cool, right?
do. That is fucking cool. I tell you what,
Right.
you are artistic as hell. You really
See,
are.
But I've never.
that's just from the
Hey,
computer.
I've been to some funerals for some big time people, and
Yeah.
they didn't
That's
even
what
have
it's
as many
about.
people at that funeral as my son had.
I've been to
I mean,
some good
that
biker
home was
funerals.
jam packed, jam packed.
When our president of Hell's Angels died, I was there.
That's
They had
just
the funeral
happened.
in New York.
Well, that's just happened, right?
Yeah,
So
it happened
Mabu
2
shared
months
is
ago.
gone. The thing is, exactly. So the
They
cops
came and
are
picked
over
me up.
here. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, they're all over here. All
I
right.
was one of his big dogs.
I understand.
was
Same with
younger.
Sonny. Same with Sonny.
Yes,
And
his
of
name was
course,
Sonny.
there's thousands here. I taped it
And
because
Sonny's niece
the,
Kathy is a good
we
friend of mine
understand.
from about back in the
Really?
freaking
You know
80s or
Kathy?
90s. Yes, personally.
Son of a bitch. You know Kathy.
Yes,
Kathy
ma'am. Kathy
paid
with a
for me
K.
to get picked
Kathy
up so
with a
I
K.
could go to New York. I
Kathy
didn't tell
Borger.
See,
anybody
Kathy
that.
that's
with a
the way
K.
they're going
Yeah,
to
I know
go.
her personally.
Son of a
Tracy.
bitch. Small world, Stella.
I told you I was with the bikers, not with the
If
Aaron Brotherhood.
if I were if my husband were
Well,
still alive,
I messed with a little
Tracy,
bit of everybody.
if my husband were still alive, Tracy, I'd probably catch a beating for talking to you.
Either way, doesn't matter. The thing
Why
is,
is that?
Tracy, they all get along today. That's the thing.
Because he
You
was
must
SOS.
understand it.
He's a what?
This,
He was SOS.
it doesn't matter today's
Oh, but
state,
see, I'm a
sweetheart.
dog. I don't belong to anybody except whoever owns me.
But you're
That's
Cecil's
right.
HA,
my
right?
last
You
owner.
ride with HA, right?
I ride with anybody.
Right.
I'm allowed to ride
Okay.
with anybody
Once
as
you're a
long as I
patch
get
over, you're a
permission
patch
from my
over.
owner.
End of story. And this is the something that y'all
I'm
don't
a dog.
understand that Crappy knew.
I can
Once you're
get
patched
traded,
over,
sold,
that's
fucking
right.
whatever.
Well, just
Unfortunately, what
anytime
they
a
call
club name gets mentioned, I was told that I was to get out of the conversation immediately and leave because it was none of my goddamn business.
that's back in the
Yeah,
days,
well, women
obviously.
are owned.
Today it's
We're
different.
owned. We're
Yeah, they're
property.
not like that nowadays, but
No, not
they
today.
Not so
they
bad.
just inducted me into the Brotherhood because I protected a lot of the biker brothers. And I mean, from the bitches that were fucking with them, I beat their ass, and they liked me, and so they took me in, and that was it.
I beat
I
Did
many.
you
wasn't
check?
nothing. I wasn't a dog. I wasn't none of that.
They're up
They
in
just they
Whitby.
just took me in.
I had
Listen
a fucking
here, girls and
collar and a
boys.
goddamn lead, and whenever that collar got
Over,
jerked, I went.
yeah, over here, they're up in Whitby because they had to go and do. You girls know what they had to go do. Anyways, for
I
them
never
that
had.
don't know
I
what
wasn't
we're
a
talking
whore.
about,
I was a fighter. I was a
right?
fighting
So
Me
protector.
they
too.
all
That's
had a
all. That's what
checkpoint
they
though.
liked me for, because I fought. I'd whoop a bitch's ass in a quickness for one of my brothers.
I'll bitch slap a motherfucker across the room.
I
I don't care if
bounced
it's
them. I
male or
bounced them
female.
all over tables. I hit them
Should I
in and all brick walls and everything else.
I'd rather fight a man than a
Tracy?
woman.
Me too.
Yeah.
You know why? I hurt
Tracy,
women. I hurt women
but
bad. The men, at least, I got a better chance of getting a good fight out of them.
Yeah, you get
she would
hit
have
back,
been in
but
Toronto
goddamn,
with
you shake
Tracy.
it off, get up, and
But
bulldog
listen,
the
Tracy,
motherfucker.
listen. Down
I'm a
in
lover, not a
Texas now,
fighter.
where Sonny and Kathy live. Listen, I called that police department there, and I asked them about Kathy, and because I check in, I check on people when
Yeah.
when I become friends with them. Anyway, they told me that she called them all the time, making false complaints, and then played the victim. And this is I don't, if you know her personally, you'll know what I'm talking about. But they said
Do.
she was always calling the police and playing the victim about something. This is what they told me. The dispatcher and one of the deputies told me the same thing.
She had a hard life, honey.
Oh,
You
I
know,
know.
She
But she
was
was
a
tough.
dog of a different breed. She was
Well,
one they.
me and her fought when we first met,
Oh
and
yeah,
then we became friends.
yeah.
You see what
I'll
I'm
be
saying?
damned. You know, Kathy. Holy
that's
shit.
the thing, right?
Yeah. And like I said, she's Kathy with a K, Kathy.
Yeah.
Demand.
Same way my Nana spelled it.
Yep.
Yeah. She is a little Lulu, though.
I'm gonna drop
And
out
all
Yeah,
still. I love
that's
you,
what they
ladies.
told me. But you know,
Oh,
I used to
Bunny
get a
Slayer,
love
I
you
love
too.
you. And beautiful greenhouse.
I know.
Thanks. We've
Beautiful.
been
She's got
working
so
our
much
butts off.
work to do. Stay hydrated, Nikki. I'll see you soon.
Love you,
I
ladies. Be
love.
safe.
Love you.
love you
Yeah,
too, honey. Oh, she left
it's
us.
mayhem right now in Ontario
Gotta
because
help
of
the
all
whole
that.
damn build. That
Yeah,
is a
because they're
nice
all
ass
here.
greenhouse. Plexiglass. Oh my god.
That's like, I don't think it's plexiglass. I think it's that thick plastic that they
That's what
use.
it is. Yeah, it's a polymer plexiglass they're using for those
Yeah,
things.
it's really thick so that
Well, where
the
she's
wind
living,
and the
she got
rain.
all the snow. She's up there where you are.
Well, she's actually in New Mexico, but when up here we have them, and
She's in
that's
New
because of the
Mexico.
snow. She's in
I
New
thought she
Mexico.
was
Yeah,
in Canada.
I'm in Canada.
Oh,
It'd be somebody like when I
so
go up
Bunny
north, I see
Slayer
all
is
of
in
them.
New Mexico.
Bunny. That's Nikki. She's in
Yeah,
New Mexico with
I
all
didn't
those
know that.
fires.
I thought she was up north.
And see, Alberta's got fires popping off as well. And
Yeah,
well,
we
you know what kind of fires just
ain't no fires in
burning
New
over
England.
here.
We clean our forest. We don't. We all clean our forest.
They'll be
Except for
coming that
Sam.
way. So you
Sam's
know.
the only one that throws trash and shit buckets in our forest and cigarette butts trying to catch them
Yeah,
on fire.
and fucking dead animals because he drug them behind the van.
Jackass. That you can find this on the computer if you have a printer. This flag. What the hell?
Now, what is
It
that? An
was flags
Irish
that
and a
it's Irish in the United Kingdom. This is the
yeah.
United Kingdom flag. A lot of
I
people
saw
have no
that.
idea what we're talking about.
Now, why would
That's
you
the 3 in
combine
1.
those two flags?
It's something that I found images on the computer, kind of like when I was looking for something for my rocks.
Yeah, and people like Sam, Happy Nikki, listen, he goes around where he camps, throwing lit cigarette butts out on the ground. I'm telling how
Son
many
of
of
a
them
bitch.
forest fires he set. He may have set a bunch of them
I wouldn't put it past him.
because
He
he
don't
throws
care
lit
about
cigarette
nobody.
butts right out in the national forest
I would
areas.
never throw a cigarette out of a car.
Yeah, you can get in trouble for that.
Never. I
I
don't
got
throw
an ash.
shit out
I
of
got
a
it.
car
I've got.
window.
I don't use my vehicle ashtray, but I got one of these. It's like this.
The
Look.
black ones, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
like
what we
that.
got.
Yep.
The little. I got the ones like that, and I got one in my van,
if
and
I'm
that's what I
walking
use.
somewhere, I'll field strip that and put the fucking filter in my pocket.
That's what I do. I put it. Actually, I put it back in my plastic cigarette box till I get to where I can throw it away. Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
Never will leave a
Angie will
cigarette
tell
butt
you.
out on a
Angie will
road.
tell you. I picked my cigarette butts up everywhere we went. I put them out in the sand, and I'd get a pile of them. And before we left, I
field
picked them
strip the
all up.
rest of the tobacco out and put it in a pocket.
Yep. And
It's
well, I
one
put them in my cigarette
refuse
pack,
to.
but I
I don't
picked up
care if it's a
every
little
piece of.
gum wrapper. We won't throw it out.
Yeah. No, I don't leave. I don't leave nothing behind. Nothing.
When I was a kid, you threw anything out that window, Mama stopped that car and beat the shit out of you with a stick she found on the side of the road. You didn't do that shit.
What's true?
Hi, what's true?
Not me. No, I don't go off on nobody except for
You said
Sam.
he's leaving because of
Skanky
me.
ass Sam and his little lover
We're
Yukon
allowed to
Ann
go off
and
on
fucking
whoever
Green
we
thing.
fucking want to.
Truth
Yeah.
is supposed
Well,
to be
I don't know. I don't go. I don't do it to what's truth. But
All we do is the fucking goddamn blow
Sam,
jack.
Green thing, Yukon Ann, and any of that fucking trashy clique. Any of them.
Fucking right.
Why are you here?
I don't care about them.
Hang on. Let me grill my
If you
Canadian
can't
for a
take
minute.
the shit talking, hit the fucking road.
Yeah. What's truth? Can't
You
take
don't
the
know
heat.
what these people have done to us. And we didn't fucking ask for it.
No, it's what's truth. I'm just playing around with him. Thought you were leaving.
It's the truth.
Or are you just waking up?
Sam
Huh?
has fucking dialed my number over 48 fucking times within an hour, knowing that Cecil was so sick.
Do you want to play a game?
They ain't sour.
That's sour.
We're just fucking sick of the goddamn bullshit. That's why.
You're sick of this. All right? I'll show you. It came out. They're sick of fighting.
Damn right.
Roar! And then me and what's
No,
they're
we're
like,
sick of
"That's it.
Sam bringing up
He's
trash.
gonna
It was
leave."
4 years ago and put it in everybody's face when we weren't the ones that did it. He was. It was
I know,
him,
but we
not
had
us.
nothing to do with it.
No, we had nothing to do with it. I never been
Nothing.
there. I'm not his buddy. I'm not
Normal.
Dibble's buddy. I've never
Never.
met him. I've never been there. Sam has many times. Sam went and hung out with him, but he wants to call us Chomo supporters. Fuck that fat fuck.
Yeah, fuck him.
I'd love to watch him fall down one day. I'd just love to see it.
I
And
love
roll
when he
all the
fell
way-
down that
It
thing,
rolled
tried
all
do
the way
Sammy
to his
Shuffle.
car.
Remember when he
roly
fell
poly.
down that path trying to do the Sammy Shuffle? Oh my
Yeah.
laugh so fucking
But
hard.
did you notice? Have you noticed he's been putting on that fake limp? And the last couple days when he was setting off in fireworks and a couple other things, wasn't nothing wrong with his gimpy limp
What
at
the
all.
fuck is
He
he
was
doing playing with fireworks when California's so fucking dry?
they're
'Cause
they're
he's
under
dumb.
a burn ban. They're under a burn. That's how stupid he is. They're under a burn ban.
A burn ban means no fireworks, no fire.
Right.
Right.
Stupid son
But that's
of a
the kind of
bitch.
stupidity he does.
Exactly our point. He's wanting to burn more trees, more shit. I mean, the tree forest as well, as we all see. You see it yourself,
My
Tracy. When
God,
you go
you-
around, that tree, the brush is there to protect our trees.
They're there to
Almost
help
on a big
fucking irrigate the goddamn tree roots.
Yeah, but the shit Sam does, it's like one day Sam went through a drive-through window, okay? He
Oh,
ordered some kind of a breakfast meal. Now he's too stupid to know that if you order an orange juice, it's a different price than a Coke, and they charge you the difference between the Coke and the orange juice.
23 cents
He
more.
threatened he threatened to throw a cup of piss on that Burger King worker.
Yep,
Okay,
and
because
waited on
she
her.
charged him $1 extra for the orange juice. Then he went out and parked and said he's going to sit there and wait till she went home and follow her home.
Yes.
Oh, great.
He's a stalker, a real life
Stalkers,
That's what
stalker.
he did to Dog Lips.
He
Yeah.
stalked
Oh,
Dog
by the
Lips to
way.
his dying death
He
and
damn sure
videoed it
did.
and videoed it and videoed it.
I hate fucking Sam. I swear to God, if he dies and I can get to his grave, I'm going to piss all over it.
I'm going to poop on it because, I think everybody should poop every day. That was my channel content today.
Every day.
Well, I poop every morning, and I'll make sure I get up bright and early so I don't miss that morning poop. And I'll just poop all over his ashes.
Yeah,
Because he ain't gonna have a funeral.
I'll drink enough beer.
The state's gonna have to cremate him. He don't have money for a funeral, and he ain't got nobody that cares about him enough to pay to get him buried. So he's just gonna get. He's gonna
get life insurance. He's gonna make the state pay for it.
That's
He's
right.
gonna go in a poplar's grave.
That's right.
Yep. See, he'll be a number. He won't be a name.
Right.
Same with Jose. Well, Jose.
You know what number he's gonna be? Hey,
None.
they're gonna put a 666 on his damn.
666,
Yeah. Yep, I'm not kidding. Can you feel the love, people?
Feel that
Did you read the
love.
back chat, Mother?
Who?
Mother.
Danny, this is Tracy. Tracy Moore. That's her channel name. TracyMoore. If you want to sub to her, she does live stream sometimes.
One second.
Yeah.
And
Jenny, you
yeah.
ever talk about Tracy?
she's a good friend of mine.
Face off, all right? She'll chew your face off just for Crafty Cat. And same with you, What's Truth. Don't even start. Tracy will come after you. I will
Tracy's
stick
like
these
me.
people.
She will. If she don't like you, she will chew you up and spit you out like a bad piece of bubble gum. She's just like me.
Damn, Stella.
And I've got Tracy's knives, and Tracy's got. I sent Tracy some
We got
kick-ass fucking hiking boots.
No.
Me and Tracy's
We
got
got
matching hiking boots, and we got big badass knives.
Love
Yep.
these fucking boots. I have never had a lighter pair of fucking work boots on my legs. I can walk with these boots anywhere.
Yeah.
Doesn't bother
Do
me.
you know that? Hey, Shorty gave me my sons just like the ones I've got,
Shorty.
just like them. Hey, they're
Yeah,
one
but I
size
bet
bigger.
this size
No,
11,
but
12.
these are no, no, they're only one size bigger, and I can wear those big thick socks Evan got me in there.
Oh, the wool ones, yes.
Yeah, because my other ones are too small to wear those big thick ones, but
Yeah.
these boots will fit perfect with those big thick socks in them.
Oh,
Yep,
cool.
and Pangie also gave me some big thick wool socks that I can
That's
put on in them.
I,
Yeah.
You can't beat a wool sock.
No, that's true.
Oh, you're talking about Sam. His channel name is Adventures with Mr. and Sammy. That's his channel name. He's not going to have it very long, though. He's got another new one because I'm fixing to strike the fuck out of that one. That one's fixing to go
Yeah.
bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Because what he did to Nikki.
Yeah. You mess with one, you mess with us all.
Not
That's right.
happy Nikki, our Nikki. Not
No.
happy Nikki, our Nikki.
Hooker
Okay?
Nikki.
Yeah.
Nikki, our Nick
Yeah,
Ford.
badass Nikki.
Bitch Nikki.
The Wicked Witch of the South.
Yeah, you like to call her that. Florida.
Uh-huh.
But she's
I
listening.
call
She's
her
got
all
her fat
kinds of
ass.
names.
Sam.
We call each other. We're like two sisters. We go at each other. But you know
Yeah.
what? We're texting offline as we speak.
Exactly. You're gonna get together in Daytona and you're
We
gonna have a
do.
drink.
Yeah.
Fine. You'd be like,
Yeah.
fuck you, whore. Fuck you, bitch. Let's go have
Yeah.
a drink.
That's right.
And I'd be like,
Yeah,
remember
we are
when?
so
Remember
close.
when we were yelling at each other?
We do.
When I
We-
said, "Cecil,
we-
Cecil, Cecil."
Hey,
love
watch
to fight.
Ruth. The women around here are ruthless. I kid you not. They are ruthless. Like me, see, I'm kind of nice, and I don't do anything like up front and out in the open.
All right.
Everything
I
I
gotta
do,
get my boots
everything
on.
I
This
do is
shit's getting deep,
sneaky.
Stella.
No, fucking with the women.
Tracy. Everything I do is sneaky and behind the scenes. And the next
See?
thing you know, pow, I got your whole life history looked up and it's posted publicly because it's public
That's
information. It's not doxing unless you come out and say that's you.
That's
And then you
right.
dox yourself in that case because I don't say who it is. I just put it out there and wait and let them dox themselves.
You know what everybody's under, right?
It's because Sam's jealous because I get donations and he don't. And
That's right.
that's what it is. That's all it's about.
All over money.
All
Yeah,
over
but the thing of it
Lucifer's
is,
money.
yeah, but see, there's a difference between me and him. My channel is monetized. That's my additional
That's your
income.
job.
That's my job. And he tries to say that Google isn't paying me, but that's damn sure who puts that money in my bank account is Google,
Goddamn
not
right. That's
AdSense,
what you pay
not Super
taxes
Chat.
on. You
Yeah,
pay taxes on that fucking money.
right. To Google, yeah,
That's
or to
right.
to the IRS, but for
You
Google,
gotta
yeah.
file it over a certain amount, over $3,000, and you gotta pay taxes on that shit. Yeah, it's your job.
That's what I'm saying. But he gets mad because people come in here and give me super chats. And that's just what he can see. He don't see what people donate to me in PayPal and Cash App, right? He
That's
just sees what comes up in bright red. And he gets so mad. Like the other day when that dude came in here, I didn't even know that guy. He gave me $100 super chat. Bam. And Sam got pissed about that. And then like yesterday and day before that, I got a couple more super chats from people.
I'm glad you'll get a paycheck this month.
Yeah, I did. I got paid. I did. I got paid. I done spent it. No, because listen, I had to pick up all my medicine. I used the money for that, for gas, and I renewed my license plates also. They let me renew them early. So I paid that and I did that and I did that. Anyway. Yeah, so I got things accomplished with, and I gave a few dollars out to pay it forward. I always pay a little forward to the community. Yeah.
There's a friend of mine that's nice. She said she didn't get food stamps.
That's all you got to do.
So
and Sam will get pissed
off.
off.
Buy her $200 worth of groceries. A friend of mine ain't.
Oh no! Hey, Allie, look. Do you see what Allie said? Evidently, Evan did a video and he posted it of Sam swallowing a whole hot dog. He did that to show off for Noodles because he's trying to get his foot in Noodles' door, right? No, he was
Noodles
showing
ain't
off
gonna
for Noodles
suck
doing
up
that.
to him. Noodles smarter than that.
Noodles is not a dummy. Just wait.
No,
Just wait.
Noodles too damn
Hey,
smart to fucking put up with
hey,
his ass.
watch. Within a month, every one of Noodles' trolls will be all over Sam like smoke on a dog turd.
It's gonna be like an ant fest, a red ant fest. They're gonna.
I
Oh,
know.
she
It's
just
going to be
had that.
nice.
She just had that.
I'm gonna sit back and giggle my ass off.
Giggles, giggles. Just like my
Giggles,
last
giggles.
short that I did. Because she saw my last
you know-
short that, and it
Yeah,
was
I'm
on
gonna
the,
get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
you see, that
I
song
got
was
mine.
on the
I got mine
radio.
in a bottle of water.
I gotta do it
That's on the
my
fucking
way. On our way, oh motherfucker. Because it's hashtag. My grandfather used to say that, my way. Yes, his
Do
name
it
was,
my way. There's a
yes,
song.
his name was
It
Frank.
says, I'll
Yes,
do it
his name was
my
Frank.
way. Do you not remember that song?
That's why he said it. I was gonna do it. I'm always gonna do it. Hashtag my way. The whole of the family today, whether he's here or not, he died in 1982. His name is Frank. Yes. And my grandfather never left me. I don't care what people say. I
I
will-
know, Allie. I told you he sat in my basement that day, deep throat. He took a hot dog and was ramming it in and out. It was going down his throat so fast. Honestly, you could see sparks flying off of his teeth. I'm not kidding. And then he looked at me he's in my basement because I won't let him on panel. And he sat there and smiled at me and ate it. And I
He's gross.
about threw up. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's like Jose eating a piece of pizza. You know, Jose can actually dislocate his jaw, cock his head up in the air like a pelican, and
Yep.
put a whole slice of pizza down in their hole.
It's gross.
Dump, and it's gone.
Fucking gross.
Yeah.
When he does it.
Gross.
It's fucking nasty.
I wouldn't want to see that.
No,
Really,
you
truly.
don't.
Somebody was in there trying to say Jose was on somebody's payroll one day. I said, that's a lie. I said, Jose's on my payroll, bitch. Tracy. But they were trying to say Jose was on somebody else's payroll. I said, no, you're dead wrong. Jose's on my payroll. Jose's just there, letting you think he's on your
He'll
team.
play everybody. Anybody
He
that
will.
gives him attention so thinks he get $1 out of them.
Right. But the one that's actually that's paying him on his payroll, they're the ones that actually he's behind. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So he's behind whoever's giving him the money.
Oh,
He's
and
all
Tracy,
about the Benjamins.
Yep.
you know me. I'm not all about the Benjamins. I'm all about saving the papers that the freaking assholes set against you, your government, when I kick their ass. I'm all about saving papers. Fuck you, horsey. Get out of my way.
Clickety clack, get the fuck back.
Right, because you know what that's from? That's from your silly hospital. Haha. When they want to do stuff like this to you. Thanks for the number. You might need it too, because these people lie like a rug. On the,
Damn right
okay?
they do.
And on top of it, look what they do here. And I took this all and I put it on my phone. Because then look, I'm like, really? Really?
Oh,
You
not
don't
me,
need
Danny.
them.
I
It's right there.
can't deep throat a hot dog. I have a gag reflex.
I can't
Sam
This
eat.
is
doesn't
what I
have
say to our
one.
government.
It comes from
It's because
sucking
he's been
dick.
sucking too many dicks.
Sam sucked
Sorry.
a lot of dicks in Flab City. That's why he wore that dress and earrings and
Quick
makeup.
access to his asshole.
Yeah, and call him Mrs. Miss Sam.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's got a pronoun.
Samantha
So
instead
that's
of Sammy.
Yeah, seriously. I'm getting creative over here.
Hey, how do you plant these peach seeds, Tracy, to get them to get that shell to crack? Do you have to crack that shell
Soak
open
them
first?
in paper towel.
Soak it.
Soak it in paper towel till it cracks, and then put it in one of them pea pod things, and it'll grow.
Oh, okay.
Just like you would a pot seed, a big thick pot seed, you'd soak it in paper towel until it cracked.
Right.
But don't let it
Yeah,
ever
then
dry
you
out.
suck it.
Once it dries out, it kills the seed.
Okay, I'll fix it in a minute. I'll wrap it. I'll just wrap it good in a paper towel, real thick.
Yeah, put it in a
Well,
bowl. Put a
yeah,
little
put
water
water,
on it,
snap
and
a
then
lid
give
on
it
it.
a crack.
Yeah, I got a little bowl here. I'll put it in, snap the
Danny.
lid on it, so it
Yeah.
won't ever dry out.
Do you need
No.
your library card? You just never know what kind of papers I still have lingering around. Trudeau, I'm talking to you.
Fuck Trudeau.
Harper, I'm talking to you.
Well, you know when the remember
Government,
when the
I'm talking
Safe
to you.
Security, remember when the government kicked in the Paperwork Reduction Act, Tracy?
Yes.
Social Security destroyed nearly all of their old original paperwork. And they tried to pull some shit on me one time. And I said, look, old girl, I said, you might have destroyed your copy for that
I didn't
Paperwork
destroy
Reduction
mine.
Act, but I got mine. I said, I've
You
got
got
my original
ours.
copy. Yes, I
You want to
do.
fuck around in Corona? Corona. Hey, it's not just a drink, eh? Hey, what you did is wrong. Hello, your laws are broken. Hello, I'll kick you at any time.
Danny wants a link.
Danny always wants to win. He's a Canadian.
Then we got ass load of you Canucks.
You're getting. Wait till no, they're not
Oh.
in here yet. They're not in
Hang
here
on a
yet.
minute.
They're the ones that love to push you.
One
That's
second,
the
honey.
British.
Because
The
I had to
British
refresh
like
a while
to
ago and it
sometimes.
just cleaned off my clipboard. I gotta come back here and redo it. I had to redo it again.
It's the ones
There we
sometimes
go.
that like to push their buttons because they don't need to live near you. I noticed this. That's why I tell them back off
Yeah, back the
before I
fuck
make
off.
your island hell. Before I can make your
Oh,
island.
okay. Thank
Right?
you. Thank you about that, Cat, what you said in private chat.
That's right.
Hello,
Because when I
Dig.
see shit like that, fuck you. Prove it.
Yeah,
Define
but
it.
you know, the thing of it is I don't know why I've always been nice to her. Always.
The thing is,
Okay,
that's a
okay, Danny. Thank you,
Hindi.
honey.
That in my country is called a Hindi.
How you
Bye.
doing
I knew
today,
exactly
Danny?
I knew exactly what I was
Okay.
looking at when I got on. It's almost like what they will say about Tracy, and I say, back the fuck off. No, that's a woman.
Fuck off.
Get your gaydar right, people, if you don't know what you're looking at.
Your
Because
horse
that
is
one
out
that
of
I
gate.
talked about, that one in the back chat, I knew it was transgender straight up.
Well, you know, I
Right.
took up for her even when they had her arrested for being mentally ill on the side of the road that day. I took up for her so many times in
And
chat.
she
That ain't
wants to
funny.
talk about
And then she go
Stella.
around and talk. See, that's what they do. And then when they think
That's
you're
when
not
I say
watching,
come to
when they
Toronto
think
and
you're
talk.
Hell
you're
yeah.
not in that chat, then they're in there talking shit about you.
Yeah.
Oh, Tracy, that's when I tell them get to Toronto and talk like
So
that, all
see,
right?
listen,
You
so
wouldn't
see,
talk
they
like
were
Doors
that in
no,
always
Toronto.
they,
open. Come on
they
in.
Danny,
Hey.
they were doing that to Cat. Cat will
Oh.
tell you. I was the only one. I stood up for her, and I took up for her. And they was all calling her tweaker, meth head. They
That
was
was when I
calling
Where?
her
went
When?
into
every
the hospital
name
with
but
When?
a milk cow.
Where?
See,
When?
What the fuck?
when you're going into the hospital, they want to start talking
No, this
shit
was
behind
this
your
was a
back
while
while I'm
back.
locked up.
This was a
But
while
when it
back.
comes to them, they'll be wondering, kind of like how Epic got into that fucking mess with Crimes of Humanity. When it happens to them, they'll be coming and crawling their ass to fucking Crafty Cat. How do I get my child out of CAS? How do I get my child out of CPS? How do I get my child out of this fucking shit, Crafty Cat? Because Crafty Cat's already done it. How do
Well,
you get your kid? Because I keep telling them, you drop the ball, not Crafty Cat. Crafty Cat doesn't drop the ball. Crafty Cat stays on top of it. But you want to
that's
get
the way I
pissed
am. I
off?
don't drop no fucking
Well,
ball.
hey, I stuck up for Crafty one time on the shit show when it first started. When
It
AC,
wasn't on the
already
shit
know
show.
I'll go
It
in
wasn't
and
on the
I'll
shit
shit
show.
show all over
This
when
was
it
them.
over.
was
This
AC's
was over on
panel.
PDFs that they were
Oh,
doing
That's
that
right.
to her.
fuck PDFs.
Yeah.
The
Hey, hey,
Crafty
if
Cat will come back and say, what'd you say? What'd you say? Your fucking rights are being taken away, United States of America. Don't say anything because I know half of you are scared. You got coward. Wait a second. Let me go grab your balls. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. Here's my purse.
The way I see it, hey, the way I see it is if somebody's gonna stop you from talking, from kicking you out of their room, not letting you in their room, well,
Then I'll
fuck
never
them.
go back.
They all know they're welcome to Crafty Cat's room, including PDF. But you see, Crafty Cat doesn't kick anybody off the panel, does she?
I let them in my room. I don't care.
No, but if
You
you
know?
can't, if you can't stand some heat, man, you might want to get out of my kitchen because it's way
Yeah.
too fucking clean.
And then when the heat starts up, they try to over yell each other, like, you know what I mean? It's fucking
Yeah,
bullshit.
and
Like,
yeah, and what's his
hey,
name? What's that dude that can't hear well? He's got a hearing aid or something.
Oh, Brian King, let me
Brian,
tell you,
yeah.
crunch, 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 fuck you, crunch, crunch. How you like me now? Crunch.
Well, what I'm
Fuck
saying
you.
is when people over talk, he can't hear because
He
I guess
can
that hearing aid.
already hear. That's the thing. PDF caught him on a lie. He
Oh,
said, "What's that? He can't hear." I thought he was listening for closed captions. He wants to come back and give him a long, drawn out freaking comment. And PDF like, I don't give a shit, y'all. I don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
I would,
I know.
I
I'm
would,
PDF and I
Well-
don't get along.
Actually,
well, I
Mr.
was gonna
PDF
say,
put me up on.
I would believe
So he can
this
show you.
other guy over PDF. Believe me. Hey, Moon Rocks, how you doing, honey?
Moonrock!
Moon
Oh
Rocks
my
for
God.
Mayor. Mayor
I
Moon
love
Rocks.
you, Moonrock. Long time
Yep.
no see.
Oh, he comes
Big
here all the
hugs.
time, Tracy. He comes in here all the time.
I
He been
love
coming here for a
Moonrock.
while.
He is my
Yeah.
buddy. That man is a true friend right there. Moonrock.
Actually, the only people that are actually blocked in here is Sam. Okay, and those porn bomber link people.
Yeah.
That's all
the
that's
porn
blocked.
bomber.
Because I have to go through and check and make sure nobody's blocked and take them out of the block list in case they get blocked by a mod. You
Yeah.
know, messing with them. But I go check my list usually every couple days or so, and because I've got well, like Misbehaving, she's on perma block. That bitch will never get back in my chats ever, because and I wouldn't let Nikki or none of the mods perma block her. I wanted that option myself.
Oh,
And
Shockwave, you're back
then I
again.
told her why. I told her why, and before I did it, because I caught your stupid ass talking shit about me over in somebody else's chat. You dumb cunt.
You
I
dumb
said, you
bitch.
are now perma blocked
Oh, she's
in
a
my
cunt.
chat. Get out. Don't come back. Period.
Clickety clack, get the fuck out.
Yep,
And
that's what I told her
I
personally.
am good.
But I
I'm
wanted
getting
her to
better.
know I'm the one that blocked her permanently. It wasn't a mod. Okay, honey. Hang on,
I
Shockwave.
went to court, Stella.
did ya?
I pled out. I took
That's
the
all right.
Yeah, I lost
Do
my
you feel-
license for 8 years. I'm on a
So
year's
what?
probation. All I have to do is send a piece of paper in once a month for probation. I got 16 weeks of drug court.
Okay.
And all my fucking shit was waived, and it's a felon because it's a level 3 on the license, third offense.
Damn.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Oh,
You know
well.
what?
I
Hey,
had to.
Tracy. They
It's a
can't,
stress
but
off your
listen,
head,
hey,
Tracy.
they can't stop you from riding that fancy electric dirt bike
They
you got.
can't.
Fuck them.
Nuh-uh,
Nope.
baby, I
You
got
Or
you got them. You're still going to drive something. Fuck
Yeah.
them.
Fuck them.
See, that's the thing, Tracy.
Hey,
And the
Alright.
horse they rode in on.
you know,
And the
you know
horse
how,
they rode in on.
And the
you
fucking
know how
horse
he
they rode
blocked.
into. Into.
You know
Thank
how
you,
he
Nikki,
Ran
by the
into
way.
me.
is
If
my
they run
turn.
into me, they're gonna say, back it up. Because I'll
Yeah.
fucking take everything out on you.
Let me know
throughout.
when
I
it's
don't
my
have to
turn.
pay a dime now.
Yeah, but Tracy was dragging, they drug her through this court like they did me. It took them
Over
2
3
years.
years.
It took them
I get
over
that.
2 years to me. And then the extra year that they could have brought the charges back up against me.
That's
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
They
they
wanted to
took 3 years of my life,
Yeah.
They took
and they're
6
not
of
getting
mine.
another day of it. Not
You know
another
what that
day.
means, Stella? 34 and a half years of probation in the state of Massachusetts.
Damn.
Right?
I've been on. This other
Goodness, are
year,
you?
34 and a half years I've been on probation. And
But you know what, Tracy? If
So
you
you're a real
decide to
bad girl.
move, listen, you can get your probation transferred to another state. Hey,
I'm going to wait
and
the
then
year
and then you can and then you can get it
satisfy the
lowered.
court, and then I'm moving to New Hampshire.
And
Oh,
then you
New
can get it
Hampshire's
you
nice.
can get it lowered. Once you've been back there and been on their probation for a year, then you go back and ask the court to lower it.
You see,
No.
Tracy, you know what I do? When I was in that stupid hospital, when I saw all these violations being
See, look, Moonrocks,
on.
they tell Moonrocks not to drive either, but they drive
Write
whenever they
everything
fucking
down.
want.
That's what you do. You write everything down that you're seeing. You're like, oh yeah, who are you?
I don't have your mind. I don't
Really?
have your mind. I wished I did, but my mind doesn't.
I know you don't.
I've done way
sweetheart.
too many drugs.
Cat,
That is one of
Shocky's
them.
up here,
30
Cat.
milligrams
Who
of
are you?
fucking oxygen.
Cat, Shocky
What?
came up. Hi,
I know,
Shocky.
hey, Stella. Cat, they picking on you?
No, nobody's gonna pick on Cat. Are you kidding me? I'm not having it.
They're gonna pick it on you. You tell that Dharma community Shockwave said stick it right up their ass. 'Cause they know I'll tell them.
Suck you. Suck it.
Oh,
They-
Sam thinks he's picking on me, but he ain't.
He
Well, he
ain't
don't
getting
really.
nowhere.
No, we took our trash out. It's gone now.
And I found my.
We got rid of the garbage.
For my kids. These are the things I actually save because when you're going through hell like that, I've even had to pay my taxes. So it was one of them. Are they going to pay my taxes?
If I
Are they going to pay
drive
my
Moonrock,
taxes?
I go to jail for 5 years. And I'm not going back to
But you
prison.
don't want that.
I am never going back to prison.
Don't say never.
Guarantee that.
You pay
All
money
you gotta
not
do is
going
just
back
keep
there.
right. Hey, you paid all that money for that nice electric bike. Ride
That's
that
right.
bitch. Sport it right by them and wave at them and flip them off.
Yeah,
I do.
smile
Oh,
and
wait a
wave. Smile and wave like I do to my children. I just
Oh,
smile
cool.
and wave.
Look
And
at
it
here,
pisses
you
people
guys.
off.
Look here. Here comes my other friend up. Exile.
What's good? Cut the
Welcome
bullshit,
to hell,
Shockwave.
baby.
You know Cat already has an enforcer.
Oh my God, that's like
What's
the troll,
up,
the
Exile?
troll.
How you doing
What's
this
going
morning?
on? What's going all right? What's up, Crafty? How you doing?
You know, I called him yesterday saying, I'm just wondering if there's any trolls in here that I need to whack or keep at bay. And but where were you in Ruru stream? And I'm like, seriously?
Yeah. I was over there fucking it up over there. Stream. Then they fucking trolled me with Spice Girls, so I hopped off the panel. Then I go over there to Shelly's to complain about it, and then Shelly played the fucking Spice Girls on me.
Oh, you come over to my stream. We'll play them Backstreet Boys. How's that?
It's better than the Spice Girls.
Damn
Freaking new
sure
kids
is.
on the block.
Well, can y'all play some Queen for me?
No, we're gonna go. If you work it, sit it there first. Put the thing down, put it in
shit.
reverse. It.
Troll Exile Day was yesterday, damn it. You missed that.
If you got a big
Oh.
let me hurt.
Well, I would have come helped you, but I was driving all day yesterday, exiled.
Wait a
Nah,
minute. Exile.
they didn't troll me for real. They just fucked with me with some Spice Girl shit. I don't stick around when Spice Girls is
Nah,
playing.
fuck that shit. Yeah.
He doesn't like Spice Girls.
But
He
the
likes
thing of
Awful
it
Girls.
is I'm not gay or any of that stuff, but I still love that music. I'm
She's got a
weird.
barns full of men.
Oh
We had
yeah,
to
I got.
build another barn for fucking
Yeah.
Stella's men.
I'm serious. I got a
Free
stable.
the
full.
men.
Free the men. Seriously, I got a stable full,
They're
and they
so
all love me
happy
to
in
death.
that brand new barn we built for them men. They get
And
service
Pansy,
once a day.
Tracy, and Pansy came to see me. He spent a long time with me too. I took him
really
through
cool
2
car.
states. Hey, I
am
kept him all the
so
way through 2
happy.
states for
I'm
weeks.
so happy you had Pansy with you that day.
Oh, I know,
Yeah.
and he was right there
I
with me
swear to
too.
God, I fucking love Pansy for sticking around for you.
No
God,
kidding.
when you called me, I cried. Cecil cried. I'm really
Well,
sorry.
I called all my close personal
People make me
friends and
cry.
told them personally, and then Tally and Ann, Googled and I guess they went over on Facebook and they found my son's obituary.
I
Then
know
he
it.
read
Them
out, he read it out.
cocksuckers.
No, Sam and them are going to go troll all of my family now that was listed on that obituary. And then then he said he was going to go try to say that the GoFundMe my granddaughter did, it was only for $2,000. That was the amount that she needed for the for the cremation and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it wasn't no extra amount. It wasn't
No,
no big, overage.
it
It
was
was the
only
exact amount.
$2,000 to help get him into ashes.
Right. Yeah, but the thing of it is, Tracy, we had a funeral with no ashes. Every one of them lied to me. They were all lying, including the funeral home lady. She's in on it, whatever they're pulling. He ain't
Sue
even
them
been cremated.
motherfuckers.
He has not been cremated yet. We had a funeral with no freaking ashes. The ashes still have not been returned to the family to this day. I kid you not.
What the fuck?
What are they
I
doing?
kid.
Saving it for something or what?
No,
What
they
do?
no.
Piece them
So
out,
they
sell the
suspect
body?
criminal. No, they suspect criminal play.
Oh, so they want the body around to make sure they can go over it in sufficient.
And they
Right.
don't have,
Because
yeah,
they're
'cause
wait.
once it's
I think they're
cremated, it's
holding
gone.
it till they get the toxicology report back in case they need to relook at anything.
It
Yeah.
was that way.
Yeah, they'll do that
But that
sometimes.
funeral home lady kept lying to me. She said, oh, I've got his ashes here. I'll put them out in just a minute. And then in a few minutes, she says, oh, I've got to go run some errands and I'll be right back. She came back when the funeral was over. Everybody had left except for one friend that got there late because she had to work.
What
Everybody
the
was
fuck?
gone. No, and she still didn't put no ashes out. She still didn't give the family we still don't have them. This is what I'm trying to tell you. We
I'd be
do
so
not have it to this day.
I want my boy. I would be so mad. You
We
would
don't
not
even know that it's
listen.
him. They wouldn't let us look at him to identify him. And they
No,
said they
you don't need to
identified him.
see it.
Listen, Tracy, they lied. Listen, I gave them his driver's license so they could get
Yeah.
his information, but they said that they identified him from a tattoo on his shoulder. Well, his driver's license only shows him from the neck up.
From the
His
neck up.
shoulders ain't in it.
I
Yeah,
got, I
his
got
shoulders is
nurses
not
in
in
here.
that photo. I got a copy of it. Guess who? And I gave it to the coroner, the local coroner, right? Who was supposed to
Yep.
send it with the body to Little Rock, who was supposed to return it with the ashes back to the
That's
funeral
right.
home. Get this. No, guess who called me to come pick the driver's license up? The Criminal Investigations Division, the investigator over it. So
The
they're suspecting. No, the criminal CID.
Oh, the
Criminal.
criminal one. Yeah.
Yes. So they're
The
suspecting
cops.
criminal activity.
If there was
Sal,
no
did you
crime,
do
he
that?
got caught in that goddamn water.
Did you get that, Sal?
He drowned.
Tracy,
I got a
he said
tiny bit of
excellent. No,
ashes in here.
my son
Yeah, I
made it
heard
to
that
the other side of that lake. He just didn't make it back. Something happened. Somebody
that-
did something to him.
I'd
He
say
didn't
it
make
was that fucking, what do you have that in his gut?
Yeah, he had a hernia, but they
Hernia.
kept asking me. No, they kept asking me, are you sure he didn't get hit by a boat? And I said, I don't know. I didn't see him get hit by a boat. I only came down here. I found his body floating. And if I hadn't have found it, he would have never been recovered.
He'd have
Never.
been 30 miles down the
Once
fucking river.
Rigger went into that next stage, he would have sunk again and he would have never been seen. He was
No.
floating when I saw him because he was in that second stage of rigor. First stage you sink.
I'm
Second
so sorry
stage you
you
fill
had
up
to
with gas
find
and
this.
float.
Sorry
Yeah, but if
to
I
hear
if
that,
I hadn't have
Sally.
found him, he'd have never been found. Never. That lake
Somebody,
is huge.
God told you to be there that early in the morning.
I know.
Anybody-
I even stayed an extra day. And my crazy daughter, he had these sandals on when he was swimming. He didn't
Yeah.
have them on when they found his body. My daughter's wanting to go. She can't even swim. She's wanting to take her floaty, go the other side of that lake, and go look for his shoes. And I'm having a fit
No.
about it because she can't swim.
Hell no, you don't need to lose another one.
That's what I told her. I
No.
said I just
If
lost
you
one
bitch
kid.
slap her
I
right in the
don't-
goddamn back of the head. Just an attitude adjustment. Think, kid.
She's
I'm
probably
Mhm.
going to sneak and do it. Her boyfriend don't
She's
want her to do it
anything
either.
like her mama,
And he
she
can't
will.
swim either. No, he can't swim. She'll probably sneak and do it. I'm gone from there now. She'll sneak and do it. I know her. She's hard headed like me. She will sneak and go
She's
do it.
like her mama.
Just like her. Just like her.
God damn it,
So-
Stella. Why
Hey,
you gotta be
Shorty.
so ornery?
Well, Shorty acted up. My daughter told her to get out of her house and she wouldn't leave. My daughter put knots all over that bitch's head. She put a whooping on her like you wouldn't believe.
How is she treating
So
that
now
baby?
she could say, now she's got an excuse to say poor old Shorty. She got that ass whooped. Not once, but 3 times.
Where is the baby?
With Shorty, they're at my place.
Okay.
So just to clarify this, whose son are we talking about?
Mine,
Stella's
mine,
son? Okay.
yeah, he was my younger son. He was 46. He was an excellent swimmer. He could swim better than search and rescue. Okay, I'm serious. And
He had a hernia.
but he had a hernia. But that's not what they're suspecting. They think a boat hit him.
A boat wouldn't have
Wait.
even known he hit him.
Yeah,
It would have felt like they were just hitting a piece of wood or something, like thunk,
Yeah.
a thunk.
It would have been a bump.
but
He would have
but
went
see,
under.
I
And
hunted
you'd
him.
look behind you and never saw a thing.
But I was sending this guy out with a rowboat, Tracy, all day long the day he disappeared. And that guy never could see him. It's because he was sunk in the water till Rigger set in. When Rigger set in and he blowed up, he floated to the top. And I found him the next morning. They said he died sometime between 6:30 and midnight that day on the 3rd. I found him on the 4th, early in the morning, about 9 o'clock. That'd be
Thank
about
God
right.
for Benji. Thank
That's
God for
how
Benji.
they determined the time of death was because of the stages of rigor.
I love
Right.
Benji to death for what he did for you.
Yep,
That's
he
one
stayed there
hell of
with.
a friend right there.
I had a YouTube friend, Danny, that was visiting me, and he'd been with me for 2 or 3 weeks. Anyway, he was there with me when all this happened.
He
He was
stayed
like my
for
right
Stella.
arm. He stayed right there with me. He did
right
not leave me.
beside her.
How long ago was this?
July 4th. July 4th. He actually died. He actually died on the 3rd, but they're putting it down as the 4th. That's another thing I'm mad about.
No, I
Because
mean, like, what year?
they're
one
Like,
putting
of her
down that he died on the 4th, and that's my oldest son's birthday.
but I mean, what year? Like, how long ago?
No, this year,
This
just now.
July.
What?
now.
Holy
Yes,
shit.
just now.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Stella.
He
I know
told
it
me-
feels like to lose a.
2 months
On
ago.
the board.
Yeah.
And my
Stella-
sister
God
just died
told
2 months
Stella to
ago,
go down
and
in
that
that
creepy
water.
Sam was they got her photo, and Sam was sporting around with her picture as his icon. Dirty little
Yeah, your
bastard.
sister.
Yeah, my
Keep up with
sister that
Just
just died.
died. Just fucking died.
So I've
Sam
lost 2
was
family
that
members in
word
2
there.
months.
That's
Yeah.
right. Did. And they still want to come at you. Fuck them.
I told Sam bring it on. He said he was coming cross country and gonna fucking wipe out a few people, and I was the last one. I told him my back door is open all the time. Come on.
Yeah,
Come
Nikki, it's fine because Tally already got a hold of the the obituary and read it all out on Sam's chat, didn't he, Tracy? He called out all my family members, all the survivors, all this and all that. He was calling out my son's dad's name, and I thought they were going to call him. I said, "Well, bitch, you're about 20 years too late. He died about 20 years
died.
ago.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's already gone." But and they can't. But see, Tally don't understand what he reads. It said pre-deceased, okay, which means he was already dead. Well, Tally thought he's still alive. Tally was going to call him, tell him what a bad person I am on YouTube.
Huh.
And I said, "So you're going to call a dead man? He's dead. His dad was already dead, right? But he's going to
Amen,
call him up and tell
Miss
him
Boy.
I'm a mean bitch on YouTube." Fuck
Amen, Miss
you.
Boy. Tally does suck.
That's crazy.
Tally
I just opened
was
the book to a
right
date.
between me and Stella.
You know what's
Weird.
fucked up? The more I try to understand people, the more I fucking hate humanity.
Amen.
Yes.
Ain't fucking
Thank
yet,
you, thank you,
Danny.
party. Hi, Beckers. I love you too, Red Road. Thank you, guys. You know, but
People are
Red is
like-
beautiful.
But somebody, once the autopsy and all the paperwork is back and his death certificate comes back, if there's any foul play involved, somebody definitely will be held accountable. I don't give a shit who it is. But if
Yep.
it's come back natural causes, I'll let it drop.
That's right.
Problem
But if
is,
To
it's
the
a
though,
club,
boulder who
Danny, you
didn't
can get
know
your
he hit him,
initiation card to the left.
what's that?
I said, welcome to
Danny,
the club, Danny. You can
Danny,
get your
Danny,
initiation card to the left.
Danny,
Yeah,
listen,
yeah, yeah.
Danny, listen to
And you
this.
can pass it to him
Okay,
after.
this was a what do you call that? It was one of those state parks, Corps of Engineer parks, and there was supposed to have been buoys out there marking to tell those boats to slow down for the swimming area, but those buoys weren't there. And everybody kept asking me, like I'm the
that's
owner of
a
that place,
state
say, what
offense.
happened to the buoys? I said, I don't know because I hadn't been here in years, but there was no buoys. They were gone.
No.
So the
Yeah.
Game and Fish Commission are held responsible for that regardless
Damn
if a
right
boat
they
hit
are.
him due to the fact that there was no fucking buoys in. And I've got two
The boater
videos up.
doesn't know to
I
slow
put
down
two
if
short
there's no
videos
fucking
up on my
warning.
page 2 days before my son got there. You can see there is no buoys in that fucking water. You
No,
can
name
clearly
me
see
not
it.
one time you've been to that lake showing the lake. Has there ever been a buoy?
Probably not.
I
Hey,
never did show.
I've
When I went there
watched it
before, I
on the
didn't
show
video.
type videos,
No,
and
hey,
the buoys used to be there, Tracy. I don't know where they went, but they were gone. Everybody was questioning me about the buoys, and then I got the freaking coroners questioning me about the boats hitting him. And I'm like, I don't know. I didn't see a boat hit him. I only found him. Okay,
you
I
found
did
him
not
after
see
the
any
fact.
boat hit him.
Do you want to see something cool from the air, Zild?
Let's
yeah,
see.
I have a book here, okay? Seriously, I was talking about this book, but I'm going to show it later.
But Trump, you're funny.
It's a
Hey,
calendar date
Lisa.
book.
Lisa's back too, and Becker's is back, and
I'm showing Zild.
everybody's coming back now.
Check this out.
You
Yeah, I
know,
definitely like to see it
everybody's
clapping.
got a blue name there. If you want to time somebody out and they pissing with you, then you go ahead. You.
See that?
It ain't
No,
Stella.
Trump's
Stella's
just
the only one
joking.
that
Yep,
pops.
the
Trump
islands.
Monkey's just joking. He's
Maldives,
joking around.
Is he?
Sri
Yeah.
Lanka.
You
Yeah,
stand up,
these guys
throw
joke a
balls,
lot. Yeah,
darling.
they joke a lot. You can tell when they're joking.
Okay. Sorry, Drunk Monkey.
Yeah, Trump
Morocco.
Monkey's
Handle
okay.
our own
that.
in this community.
No,
Look
he's
at
not.
No.
Chunk Monkey is so super serious.
Yes,
You
he
could get
doesn't
on
like
his neck.
Tragically Hip, does Trunk Monkey. He's just whatever.
hey, I gotta
I
get
kind
going,
of, I
but I'll be
like him.
listening.
I think he's funnier and
Later,
All
funnier.
right,
Danny.
Danny. Have a good day.
You
Just a
guys are still
Tunisia.
around after when I get back there. I'll jump back up.
All
Are you
right,
going to
Danny.
deal
You
with
have
the
a good
Mennonites?
Yeah,
one.
Okay,
about
honey.
an hour. Yeah, about
Well,
an
thank
hour.
you, Danny.
Go
Okay.
right ahead.
We
If
love
not,
you,
we'll see
Danny.
everybody else elsewhere or
Big
here in
hugs,
another
mister.
time.
Take care. Be
Right
safe,
on.
brother.
Okay, we love you. Bye.
Look at this. It's a field, and it's got your hat on it. These are from Thailand.
My,
Oh,
I
hang
just
on.
bought a new one.
You
I
guys
bought
can
me a
see.
new Outbacker.
I got this book from 2001. See, that's from the air. But if you actually look at it,
It's
those
a
are
field.
crops. Yeah, it's
Yep.
crops.
That's cool as shit.
See, and then here's what you're looking at. Yeah,
Wow,
it's
that's a nice
it's heaviest.
book. It's got
Thank
some
you.
good pictures.
But I still
Well,
ain't found. Shorty's got that knife there somewhere, but I ain't found it yet. Remember that shaving knife you gave me, the flipper one?
Yeah,
Remember I gave
that
that. I
fucking
told you
straight
I
razor
gave it.
I gave you
Remember, that straight razor. Remember I told you I gave it to my son,
with the pearl
and
handle
it's
on it.
yeah.
it's
Well,
when
I
you
gave
need to
that
get
to
out
my
of a flood.
son, right, for a keepsake
Yeah, he
thing,
liked it.
and right, and but I don't know. She didn't pull that out, and so
You
I didn't
tell
see
her
it
to
yet.
give
So
that back to you, or I'll call her.
No.
no, I'll get it, but maybe she didn't find it yet. That's what I'm
Might
saying.
have smashed it because
She
it was
pulled out. No, she pulled out another. It was a knife and a Zippo lighter and a gift, real fancy with the rebel flags on it and shit. And she
Yeah.
tried to give that back to me, and
That's
I
a
told her
dried
no,
one.
save it and give it to the grandbaby when
That's
he's
right.
big enough, because that I gave that to my son. I want him to have that, but I want to get that knife back that you gave me.
That's
But
right.
I got to wait till she finds it. She hadn't found it yet.
She'll
She's
find
still
it.
going.
I fucking got
Well,
me.
no. Here's the thing: if it's there, my granddaughter is the overseer of all his shit, not Shorty.
That's right
Shorty's
too.
got
I forgot.
Shorty's got no say in nothing
Good
unless
thing.
we let her. Unless we let her have it, she's got
Hey,
no
Where's
say
that
over
her
nothing.
car. She's got a place to live with that baby.
Right.
She's got
Exactly. She's
food in
got
the
a car to
house.
drive.
She's
She's
got
got a
running
free place
water and
to live.
electricity.
Yep.
You're
And
taking
so
care of that grandbaby.
that's right.
Mount Everest?
And I'd have
Did
done
you-
the same thing, whether I like Shorty or not. It's still my grandson.
Shorty. That's Mount Everest.
Oh, he's so big. He's only 9 months, but he's a big, tall baby.
Is
He's
he?
gonna be
Let's go there.
tall.
He gonna look like his daddy?
No, he's gonna be taller. More like my older brothers and my dad. He's gonna
Holy
be
shit.
tall.
He's gonna be over
Yeah,
6'2".
my son's about my height. He's gonna be
You're
taller
true.
than that.
You're little people.
Yeah.
I am a little person. How'd
With-
you know?
Little people. I know.
My
I'm 5'9",
son's
5'10".
about my size. But that baby, man, he's got long legs, a long trunk. He's gonna be tall, like my baby brother and my older brother and my dad.
That's awesome. So it skipped a generation, went back to your generation, and
Yep.
That's
And he's gonna
That's
be
for
tall.
power. That's
And
for
he
power.
and he looks just like my son's daddy's brothers. He looks just like them. Same hair color, facial features, everything. So he
I'm
took
so
after my
glad
son's
you got to
dad's
see
side
that
of the
baby.
family.
I'm so
Yep.
glad you got to see that youngin.
Stella, you remember I
My
said I was
daughter
going on
protects that
vacation?
baby. She's there looking after him, Tracy.
Okay.
She's make sure she goes and checks on him nearly every day.
She finds one fucking bruise on that goddamn kid, and it's over.
I should have filled this all up, but I never did.
I swear to God, I know your family, and they are too goddamn close. One mark on that kid, and that kid's gone out of Shorty's hands.
I was gonna say my daughter, hey, Shorty tried her best to pull a bunch of skimmy scams on me. She changed the locks on my doors, and I said, by law, you have to give me a copy of those keys because
That's my
this is my
house.
property. Because in case of emergencies, so anyway. After about an hour of her trying to beat around the bushes, she don't have to give me the keys. She finally gave me the keys.
I
Then
got
she
knocked
came
the
out.
piss out of her in the
No,
first
then
15
she
minutes.
wanted me to sign. Then she wanted me to sign her a lease agreement. I said no, and
No,
you're not
you ain't.
paying me
You're on a
rent.
month to month, bitch.
No, she's
month
on.
to month.
She can live there as long as I say she can live there for free.
As the
But
baby is
but
in
I'm
for
not
custody.
signing no lease agreement because she's not paying any rent.
Nope.
And I said I've already cleared it through your caseworker, so that you're going to get all your benefits. That you're not paying rent. I said that's all you need. I verbally talked to them on the phone.
And she got that vehicle, so she can get to the doctors and shit for the baby.
Right, and take the baby to the
And to
doctor,
the
whatever,
grocery
when he's sick.
store and wherever.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Where did
And
I leave this
I
one?
left her that air compressor there because she's got a tire that keeps going down, so she could air the tire up. No, she's got
The first of
everything
the
she
month, she
needs.
needs to buy her a tire, don't she?
Oh, I was in
Somebody else is supposed to be getting her a couple. She don't get no check or nothing yet, so no, I don't
She
know. She
is
been coming up with
disabled.
money.
She
She's been
ain't
no,
on there.
she's coming up with money somewhere because she's got a PayPal account and she's coming up with money on it, but I don't know where she's getting it.
It don't matter.
Which I don't
As long
care.
as it don't bother the baby, let her do what she's
Right.
got to do to survive.
Yeah, well, she gets her.
Unless
I
you
guess she
know
gets her
about what
gas.
Shorty does behind the scenes, the better
I
it is
know. I
on
could
you.
care. I could care less. Right.
Yeah. As long as there ain't no strangers in your motherfucking house.
But she knows not to get in my face. She thinks my daughter put knots on her
Fuck
head.
out of that kid.
No, she gonna get more knots if she deals with me.
She got
She'll have broke bones. No, she'll be going to the hospital, but she'll have broke bones.
fuck that. Shorty knows it
So-
too.
I don't play.
No.
You know,
Uh-uh.
remember she's
The
the
only way
poor,
to be
the
with
poor,
kids
pitiful,
these days.
battered, abused, pregnant woman. No, I never smacked her one time when she was pregnant, not at all. And my son wasn't even there. And that's who she was saying abused her. And my
Oh.
son wasn't even there, hadn't been there. I was there with her. So if
I
anybody
know
did it, it was me, but I didn't do it because I'll take my claim. I'll stake my claim to what I
I'll call
do.
the police for you. I'll
Yep.
call them
Oh,
and say,
no,
hey,
I don't call
got
no
to do
police.
this.
No,
This
I don't
person
call the
wouldn't
police,
come.
Tracy. I handle
Well, the
my
cops are
business
coming
and I
anyways.
deal with whatever happens later. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'll call the cops on myself. If I know I'm fixing to
But if
do
she
some
hurts
fucking
that baby,
damage,
if she hurts that
I'll have them
baby,
right
I
down the street,
guarantee you,
Brady, after I get
they gonna
done.
be a lot to deal with.
And I'll get right
A
in the
lot.
cruiser and say, okay, I did
Yep.
it. I'm done. Usually the cops ask you if you feel better. And I go, yeah. And that's just another year probation. 34 and
Like
a
I
half
said, I'll
years.
take a charge as long as it's for something I did, but I ain't taking no charge for something I didn't do.
No. Well, I couldn't take it to jury.
Hey,
I didn't have
Lauren.
the right to go to court.
Yeah, but remember they were all going at me about poor old Shorty being abused and starving to death. And hey,
There was
I
more
guarantee
canned food in that
that bitch
house
has
than you
got
can
more
shake a
food in her
stick.
refrigerator, hey, than I do. I
I
ain't even
know.
got that kind. I ain't even got that kind of shit. Bitch gets like hundreds of dollars of food stamps every month, right? I
Plus
get
whip for the baby.
I get $20. She gets hundreds.
My journey book. Look
I
at
saw
that.
a friend yesterday. I saw a bunch of friends from the 70s yesterday at a party. And one of them told me, she said, I can't get food stamps, Tracy. So I'm going to take my food stamps this month and I'm going to take her to the grocery store and buy her anything she wants in that fucking store.
But you know what I did, Tracy? I got the phone number for the caseworker because I had to vouch for all that shit. No. I called and told them about my son dying so they can take him off the case.
Yeah.
I already took care of that.
That's good. I'm glad. Because that's something you have to do. You know, not
Well, I was the only one. I was the only one in contact with that caseworker, and so I called and I let them know that he's dead. That they can verify it through the coroner's office or the funeral home. And I said if they need verification, and I let them know that he's dead. And when his whatever month or whatever runs out or whatever time limit, I said just take him off the case because he's deceased now.
Now, do you know that she can collect an extra $100 and something for that child off of his Social Security because he's dead?
Listen, no, it's $950 and she won't go apply for it.
What?
She'll be kicking my ass later. Okay.
Martha's mom is going to apply for it, right? But Shorty ain't going to do it. She's stupid.
She don't know how.
No, we told her Martha's mama was going to take her down there and go down together, and both of them apply at the same time, and she wouldn't go.
She wouldn't fucking go.
No.
That kid's as dumb as a box of fucking rocks.
But like I said, I mean, all my people in my family been buying everything for the baby, most everything, right?
Yeah.
Except for a few things some of her other friends have give her. But diapers, wipes, clothes.
Making sure it's got diapers and
yeah. But she gets WIC and she gets food stamps for the food.
Yeah.
So we don't have to worry about that.
That's cool. She's got a place to live. She's got
But no, Tracy, they give $950 now for that. It ain't a little amount, it's a big amount.
And I can collect off of my dead first husband?
Yes.
We
I
were
can
married
too.
for almost 20 years.
Well, I was married and me and my husband had 3 kids together. So I could collect on him, but I'm not going to because
AIDS during that AIDS epidemic.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it first came out in the 80s. Right
I
after I
remember.
left him, he got AIDS. God saved my life.
I think it was early 80s, early 80s, I believe, when my older brother died from it.
But
anyway,
in 81, I was 15 when I was married to Frankie down there in North Carolina. Right there in Charlotte. I gotta get some more coffee.
Trunk Monkey, don't forget, what's his name? Adventures with Mr. and Sammy. There's you a good one right there. And he does kind of look like Krusty the Clown. But yeah, it's a big bunch of whatever, you know. See, I don't even have any say over my son's such situation. His oldest daughter does. She has all the control over everything. And so whatever she says goes, whether Shorty likes it or not. But nobody's taking nothing away from her. You know, they're leaving her, they're letting her drive my son's car. I'm letting her live in my property rent free, just so the baby has a roof over its head. You know,
It's got no GPS, got no phone number, right?
So you're gonna help him?
Oh, I told him, you got either you fucking get out or you fucking do something. Well, I got no phone to do GPS, so I need to find a problem.
Hold on. Sorry.
okay. Anyway, so, but that's that. And so they could say anything trashy and mean about me they want. But believe me, my whole family is making sure that baby doesn't do without nothing.
Oh yeah,
Nothing.
that baby's gold. That baby's gold.
And he
And I
loves
tell
his nanny.
you,
He loves, he
Stella's
just laughs.
family is thick as thieves.
Yep.
That all her kids and all her grandchildren are as thick as just as fucking tight. You can't even fucking put a piece of paper between them.
Yeah, I
No
know,
money
but
in the
see,
world
they
buy
think,
that love.
the Sam click haters, they think otherwise, but they're
No.
wrong.
They are so fucking wrong. All her kids and all the grandchildren are all so thick as thieves. You couldn't break that family nor buy them. You, like I said, you can't put a piece of paper between that family members. Stella raised some good kids.
I've got my grandson out here sleeping on my brand new Chase Lounge that one of the guys I met at the lake gave me. Actually, his wife gave it to me. $100
nice.
Chase Lounge. She gave it to me, and it's beautiful blue.
Fucking nice.
I gave her a cot, Tracy, because I couldn't sleep on it. It hurt my back.
Yep.
And she goes, "Oh, well, I will give you my lounger." I said, "No way." She said, "Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, here, you can have it." She went and got it, carried it over to me. And I
Oh,
said, "Well,
well,
I
that's
was
sweet.
giving it to you. I didn't want nothing for the cot because I thought
Yeah,
maybe some of her kids
I
could
know it, but some
well, her
people
kids
they
could
just
sleep
don't.
on it, you know, in the tent. And because
I
they
bet it
camp a
was
lot.
just an extra she had. I
No,
bet,
they have a matching pair. Her and her husband had a matching pair,
and
and she gave me hers out of the matching pair they had.
and wouldn't
They
take
paid.
no for an answer.
No, she wouldn't. She was wanting me to have it. That's it.
Yeah, when you're dealing with people like that, you just take it and say thank you. That's all you can do.
Oh, and they cooked. Well, you know what else that man did? This was
What
a
else?
Mexican family. They cooked a bunch of food. They was feeding
They're
me.
good
Oh
cooks.
no, and then they gave my daughter $100, and another guy gave her 20. No, for to take care of the baby with. They didn't give it to Shorty because Shorty can't. Shorty's not stable to take care of money like that. She'll go blow it. And so my daughter, when the baby needed diapers and needed wipes and needed clothing for the funeral and all that, no, my daughter took the money, all the money they gave, and she took it and spent it on the baby because
There's
that's what
some
it was
beautiful
for. It
people
was
out
for
there in this world.
but you know, I gave them all weed, Tracy. When I first got there, I went around and gave all
I
of them
know.
weed. And oh, there was an old man named Willard. He kind of looked like Dog Lips. And
Really?
Pangie just loved him. Yes, he cooked
I miss
spaghetti
Dog
and
so
he brought
much.
me a big old bowl of spaghetti down there. We had spaghetti, and
Wow.
everybody was cooking food and sharing it. And I shared. Only thing I had to share was weed,
Was
right?
weed.
Yeah. So I shared what I had, and
Oh,
they
what
loved
a
it.
good time you had.
Yeah, we were having a good time till my son only got there the night before. Then
Good
the
strategy on
the
feeding
next day
yourself.
he went
Get them
swimming.
all
The next
stoned,
day
make
he's
them cook
gone.
the munchies.
Yeah.
Get all stone, make them cook, huh?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
But
Good
I
strategy.
met some good friends while I was there, and
I bet people just surrounded you with love, and Pansy Wagon was
they
one.
I'm a magnet, Tracy. When I'm
I
out
know
and
you are.
about,
I know you
Pansy
are.
will
You're a
tell
little
you
slut.
everybody wants to hang with me because I'm fun. Okay,
She is.
I'm a fun person. Period. Even their kids. Hey, I was down there trying to fish,
I can't.
Tracy. Get
I
this.
had kids all
No,
over me
their
yesterday.
kids came down and plopped down right beside me, was throwing their line. They wanted to be so close to me. They were throwing their fishing lines over top of mine, and they wouldn't go. They could go anywhere around, around the whole edge of that lake and
They had
fish,
to be
right?
right with you.
They want to be right on top of me. And
I
I'm
know
like,
that.
oh
And I
God.
tell them,
So
I
I
hate
just
you.
sat
Get
there.
away from
I
me,
just
and
sat
you
there
love
and
me
let them.
more.
I just sat there and let them fish. You know me. I like kids. But
I know. I love
but the
kids.
but
I
the
had
one,
such
no,
good.
get this one. The one little boy was fat and chunky, little Mexican boy, and he looked like Jose when he was little. He did. He looked just like Jose when he was a little kid. I swear to God.
Oh my God!
I'll
I
have
hope
to
he
get
grows
Pansy to
out of
tell
it.
you. Oh, I'm serious. And he was the one that actually clung to me. He was real clingy to me, And I'm like, and
Something
he come
wrong there.
over, but he come over, was getting my fishing bait and my
You know that
worms and my liver.
something's
He was
been
having,
on him.
but Tracy, I didn't even catch nothing but 2 perch and a turtle. And I was gonna whack the head
Cook
off
that
that turtle
turtle.
and eat it. No,
Oh fuck
Pansy
yeah!
took it down. Pansy took it downstream and let it loose.
What a heart! That man.
Ain't he sweet?
I have
And the
more
turtle was
heart
trying to
for
bite
Angie
him.
after what
It was
he
trying
did
to
to
bite
you.
me and him.
Oh, I bet it was mad. It got pulled out from underneath the water from its home. You'd be pissed too if you were that turtle.
Yep. But Pansy took him down where he would float downstream in another direction away from us,
Away
where
from
he
the
wouldn't be
camp.
bothering the fishing. You know what I mean? And yeah, but it was just nice. It really was. I couldn't believe that old dude Willard looked so much like Dog Lips. So to me, he reminded me of him a lot. He
No.
was from actually I think he said he was from Ohio. He was just out traveling and camping on lakes free and he had his truck fixed up to live in it and all that. No, and he was just doing like I do, get out and traveling and sleep wherever and
I
yeah,
wish
he was
Cecil
having
was there.
fun.
I'm still
I
looking
got
for an acre of land to set
and
up a
I got
camp.
I got all of them's phone numbers and everything before we parted ways.
Yeah.
They told me if I ever needed anything to let them
I
know.
talked to a
But
friend of mine, and she wants to make an access road down to her back property, and she doesn't know how to do the paperwork with the town. I've been to so many town meetings, I can't count them all. So I told her, I said, look, that back property there has got 3 rivers that connect. I'd never run out of water. It'd perk in the fucking at 15 feet. All right. And there's a sand pit right there. And then there's another access. Robinson Road comes into the backside of that property. I told her, I said, if I help you put the access road where you could go to the river anytime you want through that access road, through that property, will you sell me that 4 acres? And she said, let me get the plot paper out. Because she's got a
it's okay. Cat. You can come
I
back
might
up.
be buying 4 acres down on the fucking 3 rivers connect. Yep. I might have my camp by
I
the end of
did all the work I'm going to do till it cools down this evening. I got a lot done this morning.
You can. How hot is it there?
Oh God, hang on, I'll tell you.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know if it's that bad. Don't look. It just make it harder.
Well,
it's 87 here.
Before the heat index, it's 100, so it's probably 102, 103.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't.
It's been 105. It's been 105 plus the heat index, so it makes it 108.
No. No, can't do it. Won't do it. I'd pass out in the first 5 minutes.
Anybody want a fresh air cigarette?
Hang on, let me look at my thermometer in here.
Would you like a fresh air cigarette while we're waiting?
You know what the temperature is in here?
No.
It's 110 degrees inside this camper right now, and I'm sitting inside.
Get the hell out. Get the hell out.
Where's your air conditioner?
I don't have one in the camper.
Zaldwin, are you leaving?
I don't have
I got a fan. I got a fan on. It's fine. I'm okay.
I got a fan. I got fans all through the house, and if the dog ain't panting, then I can always go upstairs. Cecil's got an air conditioner. But it's only 87. It's been
I just turned mine off.
here. 90 fucking 3 degrees.
Fuck sakes, I need a new fridge now, guys. What the hell?
You need to clean it.
A
No,
cigarette?
Get
No,
your
Not, well,
goddamn
you got to
top
wait. I
back
got to get there and
and
get.
underneath it
Hang
and
on a
clean it.
minute. I'll be right back. I got to go find my paper. Yeah, it's in the
All right,
van.
babe.
fresh air cigarette. This fridge that I have, I got it from a friend. It was brand new to begin
How
with,
long did it
clean, what
last
have
you?
you. It just keeps running, and it's on
That's
electricity,
because
so
you need
that's
to clean the
killing the
back of it.
electricity.
Clean the back of it.
We'll get a whole brand new fridge. How's about that be?
Why? When all you got to do is take a shop vac to it.
We have done all of that. Same
I
with my
gotta pull
girlfriend.
mine out.
It's when it keeps running. We're watching our electricity bill going, what in the hell?
Yeah,
All
meter's
right,
spinning
so
like a motherfucker.
we are really, look, when it
I knew
comes down
somebody
to
put a magnet on his meter so the meter would go backwards.
even stuff like this, which was plugged in, I
Can't
took
do it
out
with the new
because
ones.
it's the hydro grid. Your hydro will go down. I've had this feeling coming for years, guys. So
So
yeah,
how
we're not
long the
done yet.
fridge last? How
That
old is
fridge came from a girlfriend, and she got a brand new
it? So
house
how
and what
many
have you.
years?
And that fridge isn't that old. So when it keeps on like kind of running, and
Yeah, yeah,
you've
it's got
done everything to it, my girlfriend's really clean. We're clean with our shit,
You
right?
can buy some R12 and put in it.
The one at the we have a mini fridge outside, right?
Yeah.
And the one, he'll go to Bad Boy or what have you, and we'll look because he works. So what he's going to do, what you guys just heard there was about my daughter. My
You
daughter
should look 'em
works,
up.
but she's not paying for her boyfriend, right?
Shockwave's a character. I like
I know,
Shockwave.
Shockwave, do you hear me? She's not paying for you either, or your freaking
I
car
used to flip
insurance.
them upside down.
It's getting to, it's when my daughter gets mad.
Shockwave was a mean kid. Flip them turtles upside down.
I'm telling you, when you get my daughter mad, then it's one of them. Now you're getting me angry. But you're lucky her father's going to help you.
I'm glad she's got her father in her life.
You know what I mean? Like, this is for her boyfriend. Like, if you don't have the credit,
Is the
we'll help
boyfriend
you out.
worth it?
Put it this way, if it any little which way that will make it better for my daughter,
Yeah.
then yeah, okay. Like, I
So the
send
guy's
me
a good
another
guy.
well, it's one of them. What
She loves him.
yeah.
She loves
It's
him,
one
and
of
until
them
she
things.
learns, it's got to be. Because the minute you tell
I'm
her
not
no,
stepping in that. I won't
No,
step in
no.
it. You know what I mean?
she's
They tried doing
over
it to
18
me.
now.
That's
I know.
right.
Ain't
Then
that
they
hard? Isn't that hard just to fucking say, bite your tongue?
no, I watch her and I go, yeah, well, you're the one working and you don't want to work for. She's like, no, he's pissing me off because, Mom, he's not cleaning the house. He wants to sleep all day. He doesn't do this. He's
I'd
not
go
doing
in
that.
there with a goddamn frying pan and a bucket
That's
of
right.
water.
So,
You're
of
either going
course,
to get slapped or soaked.
you know
Already
me as
soaked
mom,
in
see,
surf.
I'm going, you're nagging at her and then she's taking it out on mom and dad. Like, you don't get it.
I see.
And
I had kids. Cecil's kids.
right. She's a
3 of them.
Virgo, so
2
she'll give
girls
you
and
an
a boy.
earful. She likes her money, right? She likes her
And
nice
she's
stuff.
willing to work
She likes
for it.
she likes to smoke cannabis. She came out to the Reds with us. She'll pay for her own phone now. You know what I mean? It's one of them things
She's
that
taking
her
her own
rent is,
responsibilities.
put it this way. The government promised her rent, and that's where I'm saying you better fucking continue doing it. You
That's
understand?
right.
Because I'm going to be your pain in the ass. Right. Wherever
That's
these
right.
kids are following, it's one of them. Hi, remember me? I'm going to kick you again. Leave the kids
Let me
alone.
fucking beat
Cat.
your ass.
I stand back and I just look and I say, I'm not going. I'll go later during the
We
week.
know
and
when it's worth the fight.
Cat.
I'll know when to tell her,
You know
get
when
out.
to step in.
Yep.
You know when.
Because when I go up there, I'll
It ain't
clean out
worth
the
the
house.
aggravation now.
No, that's like my son. When I saw my son, I thought, you bitch, you're going to get your ass kicked too sooner or later. No more, not by me, not by me. It'll
Somebody
be
else is going to
karma.
get it.
You know what?
Yeah,
Karma's a bitch.
there's always somebody bigger than you.
It's
That's what I
karma.
told my
It's
kids.
going
I
to
said,
be
there's always going to be somebody,
my,
even somebody bigger than Mom Trey.
you know what
Cat,
I turn around and I tell them? Nobody's as big as them in heaven. I'm sorry, but they're the ones that are watching, kids.
cat.
And it's one of them. They're coming back kicking everybody like your grandparents. Yeah.
I got a
It,
question, Cat.
yeah.
If I strip down naked and come sit in your lap, is that okay?
You want to sit on my lap? What?
If I
Did you
strip
just say,
down naked and come sit in your lap, is that okay?
you better put some clothes on there, fella.
Yeah, we ain't interested in the wanker.
And it costs $5 to sit on my lap. How the hell happy are you?
I got $5.
Okay, just so you know. You want to piggyback too? Jesus.
That's
I'm
an
going to
extra
take.
10.
No, I strap him to a tree. Come on, we're going through the woods.
I just had to mess her up. I mean,
You can't mess me up. I'm still concentrated. It's like somebody was trying to say, oh, Crafty Cat got all bent out of shape. And it's like, no, I still knew where I was while I was chewing your face off, stupid. Because
Amen.
with the styled one, he was trying to prove up saying something, and I proved it right in his face with the paperwork. And I'm like, you're so fucking stupid. It's right here in front of you about a
Black
long
and
form birth certificate. And you're still questioning Canada. You're still going to question somebody that's tied. Sorry.
That's right.
I like Cat.
I do too. I've always liked cat.
Yeah, I love
Parker's
her.
got a
to death.
green thumb and a half. She can grow anything.
I like to mess with her a little bit, but I love her to death.
Well, hell, it's you two. You gotta mess with us.
I'll put you right there. That's the thing. You put those freaking right in front of them, like they wanted to go at styled one about long form birth
They won't let
certificate
me have one
and
of
stuff.
those.
And
What's up, Emily?
it's one of them. You are so stupid. I am showing you how it works because I'm in the process of actually doing it throughout Corona. And don't kid yourself, us women have the power whether to put you sperm donors on your birth certificate. Highlight me now.
How about
Because
Damn,
when
that's
we're young
fucked up.
moms, because when we're mothers, we can do that without you. Just so you all know.
we don't need
It's somebody
men.
like Crafty Cat that I say, I don't know who the guy is. Whatever. I don't know who the father is.
We've
So
already
therefore you're not on.
don't need
Meantime, you think you're exactly, they think they're on the birth certificate. Meantime, I'm telling all the girls, don't do it. Don't put them on. You'll have this fight in the end of the day.
Yeah.
That's
Although,
that's why
I
I
mean,
want to
the
sit in
girls,
your lap naked, because like
I
if
won't
I'm
say that
there,
to all the
if
girls,
I'm
but I'm like,
there, you have to
you
put me
do
on
have,
there.
you do have that
You have the
opportunity because they give us those things
We're the
without you
mothers
guys
of
knowing.
this earth. If it wasn't for us,
We have to fill
these
those
men
things
wouldn't
out.
be.
You have to fill those things out when your baby is born. And of course, you know, being a mom, like a young mom myself, I put
I was
the
15.
fathers on there. I put the fathers on there.
I did too. My
And
son was not
the
a bad.
kids took their father's name. Like I could have said,
That's
no,
right.
his name is this. He's my name first.
I
And
did the
then a
same
hyphen.
thing.
That's right. That's why things that I do it fair and square. But have I
Even
been
the
kicked
two
for it?
kids that they're dead,
Yeah.
they had that bastard's last name.
And trust me, dad knows. Like even my son's dad knows. Don't mess with me, you fuck. I got this thing now. I can slander you if I wanted to, but I won't do it. I won't do it, Tracy.
No, because of the kids.
No. It's not even about that. It's one of them. You're hurting. And I know you are.
And
I
and
know
I'm
when
the
I can
only
kick
one
somebody.
there to take the brunt of it.
It's put it
We're
this
the
way, you
only
know when
ones there for them.
you can kick Cecil in places where I would probably be able to find his weak spot. just to save. But there's
Cecil's a
people out
frail
there that
man.
do that.
He's so frail.
People
now.
do it on purpose.
I'm lucky if he's 135 pounds now.
That's right. See, it's stressful when you go through courts and you go through battles and you go through a lot of stuff. It's really, really stressful. And same with when
I
it comes
shook
down to
so
your
hard in
kids.
front of that judge that judge told me to sit the fuck down. She said, "Would you
That's
please have
right.
a seat?"
And you're
I
like,
was
no, I'm too riled up.
They're talking about 5 years in fucking prison and all this other bullshit and felonies.
Yeah.
And I'm looking
Yeah.
at them going, all I did was take my 5 a.m. fucking medicine.
That's right.
That's all I did.
These are things like, hi, Christian. These are things like crimes of humanity, right? So these are things that we're fixing. And it's going to take a long time to fix this one. So ride the wave, y'all. Ride the wave.
I am. I'm riding it, bitch. I'm riding
Be
it.
it shock wave or a heat wave.
I hear that. I do hear
That's
you.
what you just got to do. You got to ride through this.
Tracy, I've been there and done that.
I've already been through 2 blowpipes. I'm a felon now with the DMV.
I'm a felon.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing, right? If you are, I mean, a lot of people want to come into Canada, and it's one of them.
Because I got arrested, made me a 3rd offense on my driver's license. The last time I got a DUI was in '94. I went through the blowpipe. I paid $10,000 off the state of Massachusetts and everything. And that fucking cunt up at Cumberland Farms said that I shouldn't have been driving, and I was sober as a judge. And they found me in a bar. I could have took it to a 6-man trial and probably won it, but I couldn't do it. Cecil couldn't do it. And he's my only ride.
Stress. Is it worth the stress, y'all? That's what you got to think.
I said,
can you afford this?
Tracy, they told me if they caught me again. Tracy, they told me again if they caught me again, they wouldn't let me out. I said, but you got to catch me first.
You got to catch me first. Listen to him.
I live in a very rural area in Massachusetts. Real fucking small town. And all these vehicles have got my fucking name on them license plates. They pulled me the other goddamn day, Cecil and I, because a tag came up that the driver had a revoked driver's license. Barry cop, fuck goddamn pulled us. He come over and he says, "Why you revoked, Trey?" I said, "I ain't stupid enough to fucking drive in your town, motherfucker. You ain't arresting me." And I looked over at him and he goes, "There ain't no charges behind this." I said, "They ain't figured them out yet." And that's when I knew I should have took it 6-man jury trial, but I didn't have a way to get there. Cecil's too sick all the time. He couldn't take the pressure. Cecil's birthday is on the 27th. I think I'm going to do a live stream for Cecil's birthday. Maybe I can get him to play the guitar on the live stream. Trying to find some goddamn drugs and I can't find any.
Just remember, they got to catch you first. That's the main thing.
They will. They are on me like stink on shit.
White on rice.
I couldn't even take my goddamn electric dirt bike, which is a bicycle / dirt bike that does over 30 miles an hour. Right?
Remember,
When they were on me,
the DUI.
when
If
they
it's
were all
motorized.
over me, it took them 5 years to catch me. And when they finally got me, I said, you know
they'll
what? y'all-
always get you. That's the thing. You think you're going to outrun the LA law, the LAW.
Yeah,
No,
but was that
the wall.
5 years worth it?
You notice it's the wall backwards, guys?
I had to do
LAW
3.5
is wall.
only because I had the money to fight it. But
See,
I
I
told
don't
him, I
have
said,
the money.
I said, y'all deserve this. I said,
My
I
rent's
said, I'll
over
tell you what.
$1,000 a month now.
I said, I'll tell you what. I said, I'll take the minimum amount of time. I said, if y'all bring that to me, I'll sign it. I said, that way y'all can know y'all got me. I said, after that, I don't want no paper. I don't want none of that shit. I could do the time. I said, just give me the time. And
I've
they
been
did.
thrown out of the state of Massachusetts twice. Once for 10 years and another one for 6 months. I came back and hit a guy in a bar and they threw me out for another 6 months.
Man.
Well, he asked for it. He irritated me. Don't even remember hitting the motherfucker either. Then I got into a fist fight in my room with him. That motherfucker threw me on that goddamn blow-up bed, and I bounced about 4 foot up in the air, and my head come down right on the radiator fucking wheel.
Ouch.
Damn near knocked me out. I went to get up to bull run him down the stairs and throw him out the window at the stairwell, 2 stories down. And when I got up, I felt my fucking head go dizzy, and I went back down for a couple of seconds.
Damn. You
Yeah, I'm
wild.
a bull. I ain't gonna let nobody fucking run me.
She's gonna get back up and hit you again, whether she hurts or not. That's Tracy. She might be hurting, but she's gonna say, "This hurts so much, I'm gonna make you feel the
I'm
pain.
gonna make you work the pain.
I'm gonna freaking
I
have a
better hurt
headache
you,
after
gonna hurt
this.
you
I'm gonna be
bad.
tired, but it's gonna be damn well worth it. And I don't
I
care if
can
the
go
cops
in the
come."
corner and lick my wounds for a week.
Yeah, we can retreat,
I went after that son of a bitch after I
but
come
not
to
when it's people
search
like
him. I
that.
went to his mother's house.
I'm back. Hey,
Have it
Christian.
off.
I know. Yeah, yeah, 'cause I catch him talking shit about me all the time. And he says I'm doing it to him. I ain't done fuck all to him, but he's a marble mouth motherfucker. And he can shut the fuck up, get the fuck away from me, because you can't
Shut the
understand
fuck
shit he
up.
says. Freaking,
Shut the fuck up.
what his name is. Fucking, shit, I done forgot his fucking name. I don't even like him that much. I can't remember who he is.
Who is
I
it?
gotta hear that
Laura?
song now.
And I took up for him when he first come in his
Dan.
community. Nobody liked him. Juanito, and nobody liked him. No, everybody wanted him gone. Yeah, and I took up for but he's been talking shit about me and Sam's and all these other places, Desmond's, Sam's, all their communities. Yeah,
I'll have a
and
talk with Juanito. No,
That's so
yeah,
funny.
but
I haven't seen him
but I
around
took up
the
for
last
him, Tracy. You know I did. I told everybody, no, Juan's cool, leave him alone. You know, and I was the only one that stood up for him, the only one.
Comes
Juanito's
into
been my
mind.
friend for a long time, and if he's pulling this shit, I'll have a talk with him. I'll do a live stream.
Juanito used to come on my walks.
Well, he is, and he does. He's hooked up with fucking old JoJo and that Benita K, Sam. No, he's hooked up in that bunch now.
Backstabbing punk going on behind people. Sam's chatting, fucking scamming.
That's what he is. He's a backstabber. Because I took up for him. Everybody, nobody liked him. Everybody wanted him gone. And I said, no, he's a nice guy. Leave him alone. Let him stay. He's pretty cool. You know, the whole time. And then I catch him talking shit about me in them other channels. But yeah. Hey, and Lauren, I saw him myself. So yeah, so I can
shut up.
Yeah.
Cecil's trying to say
Lauren
hello.
was saying it, but I saw him myself personally, just like I did to Nita K and JoJo. Saw them both.
Cecil's trying to say hello to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Cecil. Big hug, sweetie.
Hi, how are y'all today?
Oh, hot. I went out and dipped a rag in the dog's pool so I could cool off my face and neck. It's 110 in this camper right now.
Damn. It's
Once I went down, I've got a fan blowing on me. I feel pretty comfortable then.
Yeah, it's only supposed to be 93 here today.
But I went and got a box, and I'm fixing to.
Just bring
I gotta strip this label off of it. But I'm fixing to pack up Red Rose. What you call it? Her yucca plant, and send it to her.
And we're getting all kinds of seeds for next year's garden.
Still, just bring it to me.
I got
we'll be
plenty.
okay. Come on, bring your ass down here.
I'll mail Tracy some when she gets ready to do her garden. I got a box of her in my closet.
And I got those 2 flats of starter pods.
Yeah, that's right too. Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna plant until next summer either. Because I'm gonna dig a big. There's gonna be a big garden dug out here.
I know.
but I gotta pull that, whatever that label is, off of this box
This is
so
good.
I can ship Red Road her freaking, what do you call that, yucca. I had to go dig her too. I let her first one die because I was out there at the lake, and I didn't know we was going to have to be out there so long. And I dug it before we went. I thought I was going to get to mail it, but it was a holiday, so I had to wait till the holiday was over.
Now,
And
how
by
the
the time
fuck
I
are
did,
you
the
going to
first
send a
one,
live
the
plant?
first one croaked, so I had to go dig her another one.
Hey, how do you send a live plant to the mail?
Same way I do. Put it in a box.
Just
Put
put it in
handle
the
with
box?
care on it. Do not crush. Yeah, tell them to mark it delicate or something. Yeah,
You know who this is for?
that's what I
Who's
do.
that for?
Kristen likes coasters.
Kristen.
I took live plants and just wrapped the roots, put them in a
Kristen says
bag,
to use a
put a
coaster.
little water in on it, wrapped them with paper towel.
Oh,
and
okay.
shipped them.
All right. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
and just you put them in a
Rubber band them, and that way
put
they're
the
in
roots in
water.
like a Walmart bag, and put a little water in it. Wrap the roots in paper towel, and it'll
All
live
right.
till it.
I
I've
understand
shipped a
now.
lot of
Oh
plants
no,
that
my
way.
brain went dead, and I'm like, how the fuck's she gonna mail a goddamn plant that big? I don't know.
Easy. I do it
I
all the
went
time.
brain dead for a minute.
Stella
that's
can bring her
okay.
plant to me.
I'm blonde.
That's okay, honey. I just do
Stella,
it all the time. Only reason I know how to do it.
Stella, you gotta
Yes,
bring
dear.
me one of them. You gotta bring me one of them tomato plants. Just come down here and stay a little bit.
Oh Lord, I don't know. If that's him. He won't sit on your lap. You better have a stack full of $5 bills, honey. Jockey wants to sit
What
on
is it?
fucking Dad's lap naked. She said charge you $5.
Uh,
Yep.
she has it on the house.
But I don't really need a coaster, but look, it comes
Tracy,
within my couch.
Tracy, she has it on the house.
See that? And you
Hey,
know what's really
Tracy.
funny?
I can't do it right now. We do it when the sun goes.
Tracy,
It's
your
hovering.
bike's got a kickstand on it.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then I got something too I need to send to you when I send you your next box.
Stella,
Hang
put
on,
the
I'll
link
show
out.
you. No, hang on, I'll show you what I got.
Stella, put the link out. Emily wants to come up.
Hang on.
You need a link, honey? I can't pop. I could pop a link. I think I know how to do it. Stella,
Look at all
pop
this. I want you to see all the stuff I got. But what you do, Tracy, is and Christian, these are actually ashtrays, or they could be used as those kickstand coasters. Check this out. No, they're hard plastic. You can run over them with a diesel truck and they won't break. See, it's got little.
Oh, those are kickstand pads.
Those are acrylic.
I know, that's what I'm telling you. And but I've also got some of these have wall plug and wall switch plate covers to match them.
Oh, fucking cool! I'll put it in the bathroom.
She showed me those things, and I was like, send them out.
Yeah, look at this. Look at that. Ain't it cool?
Look at that. I can hang that on my window and then the sun come through it.
Yeah, there's tons
bird
of
will
them.
also
No, they're
see.
all different colors. I mean, I got shitloads of stuff to make gift baskets, but look, and I've got these little gift bags, these makeup bags to put the stuff in to ship it.
That is
You
so
know.
fucking awesome.
I got a whole box full, and these have letters. Look here, I got different letters. Like there's a J, and these are little key ring things.
That's fucking cool.
And I got there's just there's bags and bags full of this stuff. This is all the key rings in here, and those little faces. Now those little faces need to go there.
If you got a T
But look,
and a C, I'll take a T and a C.
look. Okay, I'll have to look in here and find them.
You want a T and a C?
Yeah.
What's your favorite color?
There's an M, or you could make it a W.
No, it's an
There's
M.
an F.
More.
There's an F. I got an S on my key ring.
If you've got an R or an M for more or rose.
Well, look what else I've got. These here. Hang on. These are for nurses, and they're to clip on. Look, and they pull out. They're put your keys on.
That's
They
fucking
got
cool.
and it says RN on it for nurses.
Yeah.
But I got other ones. Look, this is a little what every space
Oh,
is.
look
See?
at him.
But
He's a
look,
ball.
you can put your keys on it. You clip it to your belt on this
Yep.
side, and you
I
put your
like
keys.
that.
You could keep your bike key or whatever on it on one of these.
Oh, hell
Like
yeah.
I said, I'll get with you and make your bag up,
Okay.
and then I'll see what you want, because I can send you whatever you want. I got a ton of this shit.
I'll see it.
But these, like I said, these coasters, there's hexagon or octagon shaped ones, there's
Nice.
square ones, there's freaking, and they're all different colors. There's a hippie. Look, there's a koozie. Look, a hippie koozie. Look.
Oh, I need one of them. I lost.
Yeah,
mine.
you can have it. I don't need it.
Yeah,
Mine about
But like I said, I've got just tons of stuff that I took off on my road trip, and I didn't get a chance to go through and mail any of this stuff out yet. But and look at
That's
these,
right.
Tracy. These are
Yeah.
ashtrays. Look at the skeleton.
That's awesome. Cecil would
And
love that.
Look,
His
there's
favorite
two
color
of.
is red.
But look,
Red?
there's a greeny gold looking one, and wait a minute, there it is. There's a skeleton head. But and look at them how they're made. No, but these are made out of that shit. They're they come out of a 3D printer. But you can drive a car over them and you won't break them.
Nope.
They're a hard plastic, like them Tonka trucks are made of.
They're polymer.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's strong. You ain't never gonna tear it up. But anyway, I got several of these bags like this that I was gonna fix up and send like when I send Honey her stuff.
Yeah.
But see, look at these light switch covers. Look, and there's purple. Look, and here's a purple.
That's fucking awesome.
But there's
That's
a
your
purple
favorite
round
color.
one to go with these. Look, there's a purple set. But it's a light switch and a wall plate cover and the purple coaster. So you could use that for a coaster. But I thought about you and Evan for putting your kickstands down on your bike.
On our bikes.
Yeah, because that's what I used to do. I used to have something like this that I did mine because I didn't like mine going down in the mud. Your bike will fall over.
I've had
Right, and if you kick it, stand down it into one of these, and these you ain't gonna break them. You can drive over them with your car; they ain't gonna break.
Cool. That's awesome. I need 2 of them.
But yeah, definitely.
One
And I'm
for
gonna send
Cecil's
Evan
bike,
some. And,
mine.
but look at this one.
Like
Look at
bright
this one.
colors,
How
Tracy?
pretty.
Oh,
Look at this one.
That
It's
You
got
like bright
some kind of
colors?
like I don't know what, some kind of design in it. It's like it was clear with a design melted into it.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's real pretty. And this one's really thick too.
Hell yeah.
But I got tons of stuff to give away.
You do.
You know, I'm going to just make gift bags and send to people. You know,
You sleeping in the van or the camper?
I'm back in the camper now because I'm cleaning. I'm going to clean the camper out. I'm going to clean the van out. I'm going to get my washer out, but I got to set up a platform to put it on outside my washing machine.
Yeah.
A washer machine?
I got a washer in my camper, but I got to take it outside to use it. Yeah, I got to take it outside.
I love the way she says it.
Washer? Yeah, I'm country.
Yeah. It's almost like Worcestershire
But this
sauce.
box
You know,
it's just full of this shit.
Worcestershire.
Tons of it.
Worcestershire sauce. Yeah,
There's
that's
an
what I was
L.
naming it.
Look, there's an L, and there's a C.
Here, Stella. It matches.
There's Cecil right there.
Yep.
See?
And it's blue. And it's blue. Look at it.
No, Cecil's favorite color. That's my favorite color. His is
And look, it's got the clip. Look, it's got the clip, but it's got the pulley deal.
he'd find some use for it for keys.
Yeah, yeah.
And putting the truck key and hiding it in the truck.
Yeah, and you just clip it in your truck somewhere and you'll have it.
That
But
way
there's
you
just
don't
all
have
kinds of cute shit in here. There's some. Look at this one. It's just got little hearts on it.
That's cute. I like that. That's neat.
We'll do a FaceTime or something, Paul. One day when I get ready to pack these up, we'll do FaceTime. That way you can point and tell me which ones you want. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Oh, look at this one. And this one's got an RN, but it's one of those little
Sure.
well, yeah, I laid it out there for you.
Smart. Yeah, one of the fucking smart.
But look how pretty it is. It's all sparkly.
That is cute.
I want to send one of them to Runs with Scissors, or a couple of them, because she's an RN.
She is. Yeah, she's well
And I'm
above
gonna send her. Oh, look, I got one for an LPN too.
I'm a CNA.
I probably have a CNA in here
You
somewhere.
got people in your basement.
Oh, hang
Red
on.
Road's
Okay, hang
owner.
on, people. I'm coming. Thank y'all. Okay.
You
Oh,
gotta
there's
drop a link.
Emily, and Shockwave. Great. Both great people. Welcome to hell, kids.
Hey, Em.
What's
Yeah,
up,
but I'm just
Em?
showing her
What's
all the
up,
stuff
baby?
I have. I'm showing
Just
her all
having
my
our own
goodies
little
that I'm
party.
going to be giving away. But like
God,
I said,
I
oh,
had to
here's
kick
one.
myself to
Look,
get her the link.
Tracy,
Okay.
look,
Yeah,
it says his,
I like
HIS.
that. I like
Yeah, I
that.
figured you like that one in the Cecil one, right?
Yeah, that's a Cecil.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I
those
find
could
him
be for
that fucking
Cecil.
truck. Yeah, he'd use that for the truck. He loves that
Oh,
truck.
okay, but I got a square and I got a heart that says his on it.
Either one. We'll go through it on when you
Yeah,
get ready to ship it.
and let him pick out the
Let
one
him
he
sit
wants.
down. He can pick out what he wants to.
And this one says, I scrub life. I think it says on it. These are scrubs, you know, but that
Yeah.
one says I scrub life on it.
No,
Like I
more
said,
like
I probably have a
scrub.
CNA one in here. I just have to look. There's
It'd
a
be
W.
nice to have for the meetings because I got to go to my
And-
fucking. I'm a union.
And there's one that's got BB on it. I don't even know what that means. What's a BB?
Betty Boop.
That's what I was
No.
thinking. First thing I
No,
thought was
look,
Betty Boop.
it's something to do with the medical stuff. I think it's BB.
It's got
I don't
Indian. That's Indian because it's got a fucking
Airhead. Okay, well it may be. Okay, that one will need to go to Red Road then, right?
Yeah. Either that or up to Crafty Cat. She's an Indian.
I got
No,
two of them. Hey, I got two. One
There you
square
go.
and one's round.
making
There you
something here.
But I got tons of RN and LPN and
Oh, here it is.
whatever. No, I got this whole box of shit for $20. And I want because I bought it because I wanted to give it away to my friends.
Yeah. Neat little things.
Yeah, just doodads, gadgets, thingamajigs, whatchamacallits.
Yeah, at least I don't have to dust it. That's all I care.
Oh yeah, but these are actually little, they're key rings. They're pretty cool.
Yes, Virgo, we know.
All you gotta do is bring me a tomato plant.
Shut up.
She doesn't want.
You can bring whatever you want.
You just don't like to clean. We know.
I
And
hate
look at this.
You
Look
want
at
the
this one.
Capricorn to come along and say, "Here, move your feet."
Guess what this is? Guess
What
what
is
this one is? This is a little key ring too. It says home on it. I need to send that one to Becca. It's the state of Oklahoma.
Oh, I'm sorry, but
That's fucking
my
cool.
coaster.
Yeah, but I got
Becky
all
loves
kinds
that.
of this crap. I mean,
Oh,
just
man, boy.
everything, every
So you got me
initial.
distracted.
Yep. Anyway, but I'm done showing y'all the junk. But I left this one out because I'm gonna send that one to Red Road because her package is going out first because she's got a live plant in it.
Yeah.
So I gotta see.
She's gonna love that.
I don't
plant.
know if she ain't here, so I could see what all she needs. Well, hell.
Well, hell, shit.
Well, hotter than a kitchen.
Well,
Hell.
I'll call her later because I want to see what color of these light switch covers and coasters she wants for her little peach head house.
Yeah.
Because I got all different kinds of colors: orange,
She
blue,
built
pink,
her
yellow,
she
purple,
shed.
black. Well, she got it one of those cabin houses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She got a nice little house. I love Red Road when she does things in the yard and takes
Yeah,
it.
me too. I'm so happy she's my friend again. Sam got so mad because she came back and became my friend again after he worked so
realized
hard
that it
to
wasn't
divide us. Well, he worked so hard to divide us, though.
Fuck
And then
Sam.
but then she figured out
That's
out
what I
what was going on, just like Tracy did.
Yeah. No, never gave up on Red Road. I knew
Oh,
what they were doing.
I never did either. every day in my chat. I would say, I don't know if you're listening, Red Road, but I love you. I wish you'd be my friend again because I didn't do nothing to you. You know,
No,
every day I would tell her this in my live streams. Every
they
day.
make up shit and
Yeah,
people
they
bought it.
they just plotted us. They plotted her. No, they were trolling her and her family, and in a name that they cloned of me to make her think I did it.
I
What's
know.
up, Ems? Get in here,
And I
Ems.
said, no, I did it, and I didn't do it, and I would never do it.
So I don't have to.
Ever.
That's how I failed.
Emily,
Well,
Yeah, Emily, come on, get in
what are
here.
you
Quit all this
doing,
swine. Let's talk.
Emily?
I'm just letting you
And-
all
The
talk.
universe.
That's what I usually do. I just smoke
What do
weed
you-
and let you guys talk.
Yeah, you smoke weed and just sit over there. And,
Oh, I ain't
Yeah,
got
they're
no
Sunday
smoking
night.
hooch, man.
I know I gotta
Right.
get her to
Enjoy my
talking. She
kid
gets
life.
so she be
No,
smoking
I'm
that
not
shit and
smoking
then be
yet.
quiet.
I'm just sitting in the cup over in that chair for
See
you.
this?
Looking around.
Chicken meat.
See
Come
this?
on, Emily, let's talk.
Watch this shockwave.
All
See
right.
this?
Well, you
I need to put some in the freezer, but I gotta get them, bring them in, and put them in the freezer out of that box, that new box of all water. I'll do it when I get time in a minute.
Goddamn
It's hot
good.
out here. I'm not
Take
kidding.
care.
God,
No, I'm
what
not
you
showing
doing
you.
over there?
Stay out of
That's
that fucking
hard.
sun, Stella.
Did you see what I was doing?
I see that.
Softly?
What you doing, cat?
Yeah, but they're probably thinking, yeah,
Stop
curiosity.
cleaning your fucking houses. Cat,
I'm
I don't
sorry.
like it. Your house is too clean.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
God damn it.
What
I'm a
you
Virgo. I
making
won't
over
be
there,
out
do the
there.
cat?
same
Goddamn.
thing.
How you doing, Em?
I'm doing
Well,
good,
look
Stella. How are you,
look
hon?
how they start. Look how they started picking on poor little Ghost, and he ain't never done nothing to nobody.
He
Cat,
hasn't. I
what you
love
making?
Ghost.
No. He's a
I love
sweetheart.
Ghost.
Yeah, but they're picking on him now, Tracy.
You better fucking leave him the fuck alone. You leave that man alone. He ain't done a goddamn thing. He got stuck in the middle of some fucking bullshit, and he backed out of
Same
it.
with
You
me.
leave him the fuck alone.
Ooh,
Fair
Same with
Tracy.
me.
God
fucking morning,
damn,
motherfucker.
girl.
You leave
Yeah.
that
He
man
comes
alone.
in. He comes in here sometimes.
He
I'm
just
not
lost
sure.
his fucking sister to a gunshot.
Emily.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Christian, did you see all them coasters? I told you I got coasters, Bubba.
Come on, Emily. You
Christian
don't
loves
talk
his
to me.
coasters. Hey, Ryder.
I don't overtalk people. I just like letting them talk first.
Emily,
Oh,
you don't
yeah,
talk to
if you
me.
want something to say, you gotta tell us shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
I'm not
'cause
like that. I'm a
we do get kind
Canadian.
of rowdy in here.
Oh, you've got manners.
We do
I'm
get
a
kind of
Canadian.
rowdy.
I got man
You get
I'm
the
from
drink out of the flame
Massachusetts.
before it
I'm
gets hot, Bubba.
ghost.
No, we don't. Don't stop lying to them. We don't have manners sometimes. Sometimes we get pissy.
Get the drink.
You got
pop
more
off.
manners
Okay.
than us Americans.
We'll
We
tell
don't-
you, shut up, North. Nay, North, be quiet. Shut your mouth.
Emily's gonna talk to me. She gonna
If
be
they
my
don't tell
side.
you, it'll be
She's gonna
somebody
be my
like Crappy
side
Cat.
chick.
Can you see what's
Ghost
going on
said
here?
he will be here in a
You're
couple
macro
minutes.
man.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm
Yeah,
lazy.
oh, there's Beckers.
Miss
I love
Bowie.
Beckers.
Oh yeah,
Beckers
Mr.
is
Miss
Beckers
Bowie.
is one of my besties too. I love her.
Yeah,
Hey, Beckers.
she texted me
Good to
the other
see you.
day. I loved it. I was like, "Who's this?" She says, "I don't want to tell." I said, "Good, don't." And then all of a sudden, she says, "Me, damn it."
Hey Tracy, I was going to tell you what else Pansy did for me. You know, remember me telling you my brake lights and all them lights didn't work. They hadn't worked in 3 years. He fixed them for me. They work now.
Rewired it.
No.
I
Well,
love
it was
this.
no, I don't know. He took the light, the whole fixture out and did something. And then he pulled a fuse and changed the fuse and made them all work. Don't ask me.
I
He
love
fixed them
that
though.
man. I've got more respect for that son of a bitch.
And he loved my grandson. He took good care of my grandson when he was here.
That man's a heart of gold right there.
He is. He's a sweetheart.
Heart of gold.
I miss him, but I knew he
bet
had to
you
go
will.
because, well, he already had his route planned, his trip. and I actually kept him longer than he had planned, on
He
staying.
stayed because
And
he knew you needed him.
yep, he knew.
He knew you needed
We love
somebody.
Pansy, don't we, Robert? We love
Yep.
Pansy, don't we? Pansy was a cool dude.
And he's one hell of a
Yep.
man. Never said a bad word about that motherfucker.
Here, there's more of this. Break it up and put it in there. Hey, here.
I was watching Pansy's
Hold up.
live stream the other day. He's
Here,
pretty
put
cool.
it in.
What'd
you say,
Yeah,
son?
no, I ain't gonna sit and hold it. Take it on out there, something, shut this door, keep the heat out.
Did you get that? It's your dog leash. I'm working on your dog leash.
And don't run off with my pipe either.
No, I'm
I'm telling him
gonna
not to
do a
run off
dog
with my
leash.
pipe. Oh, here, there's Ghost. Hang on, I'll drop your link, honey.
Yeah, I'm only
Ghost,
kidding.
No,
my
Ghost
buddy old
changed
pal.
his name.
Yes. Just 'cause
Yeah,
of
I
all
think
the
he did
bullshit.
change it the other
Yeah.
day because they kept messing with him.
I don't know.
And
I
it-
call him Ghostface.
It's all right. Next
Yeah.
live stream he does. I'll
There's
be
the
there.
link, Ghoster.
You can
So
promise.
I'm gonna put that down for a second.
No,
I'm
fuck that.
always up
I'll be
there.
on the next live
Oh.
stream.
Hey, crazy
I'll
white
play
girl.
chat with these bastards.
Sorry,
You're still in bed,
just in
honey?
chat.
Are you kidding? Oh my god.
Lazy. It's Sunday though.
You lazy article, you no-tells. Needless to say.
Love
See
you
this
too,
box,
Miss Boyd.
Emily?
Tell Mr. Boyd I
All
said
right.
I do love
There you
It's
go.
pretty.
Okay,
This is
Ghost
a
is here
coin
now,
box.
kid.
good to
Oh,
see
hi,
you.
Ghost.
Tracy, you must be
Hi,
fine.
Tracy. Hi, Kat. Hi,
I
Stella.
love
Shocky,
you.
man.
You sexy guy, you.
What's up?
Ghost is so
Thank
funny.
you.
Ghost.
Thank you.
I call you Ghostface for a reason. See why now? Obviously.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle,
You're like a
wiggle, wiggle.
rapper, right?
I just call him Ghost.
Isn't that funny? I didn't even know if you were a colored boy, but seriously, Ghost, and I'm thinking Ghostface. Just kind of put two and
He's
two
the
together.
ghost 'cause he can get gone real quick.
It's
He's
a
my
rapper.
he's my new adopted stepson.
Yeah,
Well, he's more better than Jose.
he's our kid.
But I still take care of Jose.
I hate
I
that
understand
bastard.
that.
I can't wait to see him again.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I see those eyes. I see those eyes,
I see
Tracy.
the
You got
eyes
something
too.
going on
It's
with
like,
them eyes.
I can't
Them
wait.
fucking eyes going.
Them eyes are on the hunt. They're on the
I'm going
hunt.
to take him out in the woods and I'm going to hug him.
No, I'm
I'm
just
just
always
gonna-
adopting up some new family.
You got
And I adopted
Ghost.
Ghost.
On the hunt.
The Ghost always has protection here on this channel.
You're fucking
Always.
right. Fuck with Ghost and you fuck with us.
There you go, Ghost. Same here. You can come to
Thank
my
you.
channel.
There
Come
you
Yeah.
go.
hang out.
And if I'm ever getting fucked
Alright.
up on YouTube, you're always welcome to get fucked up with me.
Woo!
More the merrier. God
Fuck
knows
yeah.
what I'm snoring that night, but we can handle something.
Fresh air?
What? I gained
Uh-oh,
shit.
my
I've
camera-
had my nose busted.
No,
so
I
many
said when
times
you
I
snort
can't-
some fresh air. What, are you going to be snorting fresh air?
Nah, that ain't gonna get me nowhere. God damn, lady. Fresh air.
Right.
Tony.
God damn, I want the
Today's
pain,
not so
lady.
fresh.
That shit.
Done with my pipe? No, when you're done with it.
No,
I just don't want. No, I gave you the lighter.
Charlotte, I don't know what you're doing, but I want to
I
be
bought that
part
for
of
you.
it. Tracy, Tracy,
I bought it before I left with the hot springs for you. Yeah. I told you I buy you a lighter. I did. I don't fib. Shut the door now.
come on, Tracy, finish it up. Let's pass it. Let's pass it.
No fight. No fight.
I bought my grandson a lighter because he don't keep a lighter but about 2 days. But
I can bring
and
a
that
couple
one's
swords
refillable,
and some
Bubba.
whips and handcuffs
That lighter
and
is.
cuffs and
So
shit.
I didn't buy you a cheapy Bic.
I got all kinds of toys. Let's fight.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, come on, Tracy. Let's bring him out.
What are we gonna
Stella
fight
kicked
about?
herself
I like
out
you.
this time.
How the fuck you fight with somebody you like?
Oh, you kicked Stella out this time? How
Right.
dare you? You're
I,
a mean
I don't
roommate.
know, but we can
You're a mean
figure it out,
roommate.
Tracy. Come on.
All right, what are we gonna fight about?
I don't care what it is.
Well, you're the one who wants to fight. You coming up with the goddamn stuff.
Brandon's fan only page.
Let's fight about it.
Fight about what? Them
I
sons
don't
of
care what
bitches
it-
coming across the Texas border and the motherfuckers showing up in boats on fucking.
I don't care
you
what we
gonna
fight
You,
about.
you
Let's
gonna
fight
fight
about it.
about the Blue Lives Matter or the Black Lives Matter or
All
are you
lives
gonna get
matter.
Political? Are you a Canadian?
Yes.
No,
Canadian.
he's totally not a Canadian. I'll tell you that right now.
I'm definitely not a Canadian, but I'll still fight about it. Come on, Tracy.
Oh,
You're gonna fight about a Canadian?
Let's fight about it.
All right,
Come on, Shocky, let's go.
Hold on a minute. We'll fight.
Let's turn that camera on, Shocky. Let's go.
There we go. Okay.
I'm staying out of this. It's not my fight. Not my fight.
Ghost, don't you run from me, man.
Ghost,
I ain't gonna run from you. Come on, let's go. Let's fight.
Who said I'm
about it.
running from you, Tracy? I'm not running from you, Tracy. I'm just running away from the whole Canadian thing.
You
man.
better not run. You better not run. You ain't no damn runner.
Tracy, we're gonna smoke that shit and fight about it. Come on.
I ain't thought of nothing to fight about.
I'm getting a beer.
We'll light it up. We'll figure it out. We'll fight
I
about
just-
something.
And I did me a bump, so we're all good to go.
It's 111.
No, no,
Nice.
not that number.
Yes,
That's
My
a
sweet
bad number
Gemini.
with me. 111. That means there's
I don't like the way you did that. I think that was half-assed. Let's do it again.
on the measurement time, it's 111.
Don't ever mention that number again, please.
But it's you know what number it is. It's 111.
Stop.
Light it up again, Tracy.
Look at your clock. Your Eastern Standard Time too.
Yeah, I know.
You'll see it just like me. I just took my medicine.
She's
That's
not
why.
looking at them.
That's why she's like, I don't want to look at it.
Canadians don't run. We duke the shit out.
That's
No,
right.
you guys
That's
don't
right,
run.
Hims. Come on, you gonna fight about it too.
I don't run. Give me a
Honey-
break.
honey
Who the
said
hell am I
put
running
your
from?
fucking
Goddamn, somebody
Yeah.
started
Head
fight for
before you
Shocky,
say
please.
A, eh?
Cheers,
All right.
baby.
This is my first taste of my
I love that mug.
It's your birthday.
Come on, Emily, let's fight about it. Come on.
Let's
She
go.
doesn't fight well.
I don't fight. I'm a
You
fool.
say sweet. You can't even
Oh, you
fight.
I'd rather take you out and go
She
hunting.
doesn't fight well. She's
I'd
not a
rather
fighter.
take you hunting and fishing than
Put it
hunting.
this way.
Literally.
Take you fishing.
Hey, babe.
Awesome. See, M's one of my people. I'd rather go hunting and fishing too. I sit up in
Come
the
on,
deer
Ems,
stand.
let's go. We'll go hunting and fishing too. I
when
don't
you
give
come in
a fuck. I'll do it better than you. Come on.
No, Emily has
Oh,
that patience.
Oh, you the
can see.
professional now?
I'm the
Emily.
professional.
Trust
You the
me.
professional.
You've always been the
Professional
girl
what?
that's been patient with them.
Hunting and fishing.
Hunting and
I
And then
got
she might
you.
actually throw you in the water. So careful, yeah. This is what we do up here. We stab you and throw you in the water. Don't tell anybody though, okay?
Come on, Ghost. Get in this shit. Emily,
shit.
Emily
No,
needs
no,
to
no.
get with
We're gonna leave him alone. He's gonna help us.
Shock.
This-
Go-
exactly,
Ghost
Em.
gonna help me. Ghost gonna help me right now.
No, he's not gonna
I'm staying
gang
out
up
of
on girls.
this.
He's
What's
not gonna
that,
gang up
Em?
on
Staying out of
girls.
this.
Those are my
Is that
fish
your-
I caught.
You know why? You know why he
Man,
won't?
you
Because
better
it's gonna be
not
like,
be.
then it's gonna be a racial thing. They'll
I
turn it
couldn't,
into a
I
racial
couldn't
thing.
catch no fish for them kids piled on top of me though.
Good
I
man's
couldn't-
fish
I
right
couldn't
there.
throw my line in the water.
Oh,
Ghost,
man,
you
I
gonna
got a
drink
good
that
picture
drink?
on my phone,
What
too.
is that?
Them boys
Water?
was catching big mouth
Yep.
bass
Bass.
yesterday.
Homemade here.
Ghost,
Yep.
drink that drink. Get up here and help me. Come on now.
What is
That
it?
was down at our
Yeah,
hunter
I'm just gonna be
cabin.
here sipping my home brew over here.
That's
just chilling.
yesterday. M.
Oh, cheers.
Come on, Ghost. Drink
Oh,
that drink
nice.
and get up here and help me.
I
Yep.
love that.
First cast out.
Damn.
Hey, look what I got, M. You gonna love this one.
We fixing to get up here, get up on M's, Tracy. We gonna
Now,
get,
if you
make
a
them
real
bitches
hunter-
happen.
You got one of these son of
Oh.
bitches.
Come on.
Love it.
It got skin from its asshole back,
Yeah.
so it's not cut. Right down to the
Nice.
fucking claws, he got skun.
What is
Ain't a
that,
bit of-
Tracy?
Yeah, that's a fucking.
Oh, yeah.
It's
a wolf.
Yep.
Wolf, yeah.
It's Woofy.
And then I got bow up there. I got blow dart. I've got throwing axe. I got swords. I got 2 whips.
Woo.
And I can use. I just bought my new bow. I bought that 2 years ago. I got me a nice target, so I can stand it sideways for like if you're going turkey hunting or something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah. So you get a smaller target, and then I got a bear and a deer on the other one, thick foam, and it's hanging. So the cocksucker swings.
Yep.
So you got a moving fucking target just to catch him in the
Awesome.
heart or the fucking.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
We do
So-
it. I can't walk, so I have to use a 4-wheeler.
This guy
I
was
let
too
you.
big for our sink. We had to put him in our tub.
Whoa.
Damn, just keep talking.
Holy shit, look at the size of that. Feeds 6 people.
Damn
And we
right.
still
Right.
have him in our freezer. We haven't even touched
Fuck
him
yeah,
yet.
you gut him out and take his head
What
off.
kind of fish is that,
Pork
Emma?
That's a carp.
Carp?
Yuck. I ain't
Listen,
no
let me
goddamn
let me
carp.
tell you what I do with carp. I use carp meat the same as I do salmon, and I make carp patties. They're
I
really
ain't
good.
eat
Just make them just like salmon patties.
I don't
Seriously,
like
they're
it.
really good.
Ellie, you know a carp's a garbage fish. I'd have
Yeah.
thrown
Well,
that
yeah,
big
but I
ass
eat
in half.
catfish. I eat carp. I
You
eat that
take that
stuff.
carp and use it for bait for catfish, and now you got a meal. So you take
You
that
know what I
Em,
caught that turtle on?
I
I caught
like
that turtle
carp.
on
You
a
gonna
dead
make me some
crunchy
carp?
locust.
I ain't eating no goddamn crap.
What was that?
I said I like carp. You gonna make me some carp?
You like carp?
Hey, the carp I caught were bigger than any of those. I caught 2, but they
Hubby
were females
actually
full of
cooks.
eggs.
I don't do
They
any
were
of
so
you had to
huge,
let 'em
I
go.
barely could drag them in on the bank. Hey, but they had 2
Carp
inches of
isn't that
fat.
big.
Listen, they had 2 inches of fat on them, Emma. So what I did was I boiled them first, and then I took a knife and sliced all the way down by the meat, and I cut all that fat off. And I boiled it, got all that fat juice off of it, because that fat's nasty, right?
That's what the bad
But-
taste is.
Right. Now, but you boil all that and cut it off, you
Boil it
get rid
out.
of that. And then all you have left is that good white, good meat.
So you change
Damn.
the water and then you make your fucking stockfish soup.
Yeah. I boil it,
I
like I said,
understand.
and I remove the fat and the skin when I
Yeah.
boil it.
I do.
First.
If I'm that fucking, but I tried carp and
And if you want to take the wild taste out of it, add just a little bit of lemon juice in it when you're doing that, and it'll taste every bit. I won't take that wild gamey taste out of that carp.
we do that, the moose up here.
I do that for crawdads, turtle, deer, anything that's game, basically.
Yeah.
And
Unless you got to soak it for overnight in salt brine.
Stella and I would.
no, I don't do none of that. I
Oh,
use
I hate
freaking
tilapia.
lemon juice. I'm not
Honey.
kidding.
That's
we
when we put
soak
them
it in salt
big up.
before we freeze it, so it takes all the blood out.
Yeah.
Go such you
What we'll do with our deer too. We'll put it in
Salt it.
water. Yeah, before we even fucking freeze it. So
Yeah.
Ghost, what you sipping on?
But the lemon juice will also deteriorate all of the, you can put it on roast and steaks and somebody dropped. Hang on.
bye, cat. You'll be back.
Yeah, she'll come
Okay.
she'll come back, yeah. But anyway, when you're cooking meat, if it's got those little lines of fat in it, all you got to do is when you're cooking it, don't matter how you cook it, turkey, chicken, I don't care what it is, deer, put lemon juice on it. It makes the meat so tender and juicy,
It breaks
and it
down
gets rid
the
of that.
goddamn stringiness.
Yeah, it breaks down the fat into nothing. I mean, it just deteriorates it. Gone.
I use Worcestershire sauce instead of fucking lemon juice.
Well, you could put that on it when when you
that's
cook it.
mostly fucking vinegar. Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah, but the lemon juice, you need that citrus. The citrus is what does it. You can use lemon, you can use lime. You know, I just
I
prefer
don't get that
lemon.
produce up here. I haven't. Yeah.
like crawdads.
I'm
If
in the
you're
middle
if
of
you're
the
doing a
woods.
fresh crawdad boil, and I know ghosts have to be a crawdad eater, surely.
Hell yeah.
But I
the
love
crawdads.
crawdads. Yeah. Now I don't suck the head. I just eat the meat out of the tail. But I do the same thing. I squeeze a piece of lemon over it, and it takes that old worm dirt taste off of it. Gets rid
Yeah,
of it.
you have to
Yep.
do that with catfish. Get that mud line out of it.
Yeah. That's what I'm
And
saying. Yeah, I use lemon juice for everything. They
I
sell
love
a big
catfish
bottle
because
of
the
it
meat
for
stays
about
together.
$2 at the dollar store, or Walmart sells it. Everybody sells it.
love
It's a
it.
green plastic bottle. The
Okay.
generic one is. Yeah.
Emily, get on here and
Mhm.
talk to me. Goddamn.
I am talking, god damn it.
Yeah, to answer your question, Cocky, it's a this is a homebrew that I made. It's a in it I put strawberries in it, and I named it after dog lips.
Oh shit, I love strawberries.
Oh,
Me
yeah, that's
too.
your homebrew
Y'all got
that you
y'all
made for
y'all got me
Douglas.
thinking I need to go get me a slushie.
Oh hell yeah!
Have you tasted it yet?
And
I like it.
I just did. I
Emily. It looks like
So
it
what?
tastes like that much.
Tastes good.
So drink it.
It's pretty good.
It,
Yeah,
it is. It
it's
looks
like
like
lemon
mud
taste
in
and
the
chocolate
fucking
and coffee.
glass. It looks like something I wouldn't
Yeah,
drink.
it's homebrew, so the yeast hasn't really settled down yet. So
Yeah, fuck that. I ain't drinking that. That looks like muddy water. How's it smell?
but it tastes better
it's the
than
muddy water that'll get you fucked up.
Fuck that muddy water. It's got worm in it.
Fuck that shit.
This is straight out the
Drink
fermenter.
anyway.
It's still got
God
most
damn
yeast
it. Now I'll fight over
in it.
goddamn. I ain't drinking no goddamn muddy water.
Just drink it. Goddamn.
Goddamn drink it, Ghost.
I've been drinking. I've been sipping.
You fucking sip that shit. Just drink it like a man. Come on, show your balls.
Fucking drink it. Shit.
God damn, take a drink and tell us what it drinks like. He
It
ain't
tastes like
making
heaven.
face. It's
There
like,
you go.
what the
It-
fuck is heaven?
It's better than Guinness. It does taste like Guinness.
And God telling me I was a bad person because I broke the 10 Commandments.
You know who Ghost favors? Seriously, he favors Richard Pryor when he was young. Look at him,
He does.
don't he?
Yeah,
He favors. Yeah, Richard Pryer. I ain't kidding.
He
That's what
does.
somebody else said too. I was like, holy shit.
You look good.
Yeah, no, your smile and stuff. Yeah, you do. When he was younger, not
Yep.
now, of course. He's an old dude. But back when he was younger,
I
yeah,
thought
you favor
Richard
Richard
Pryor
Pryor.
dead. Richard Pryor
He
ain't
was one of
dead
my
yet.
favorites.
As much fucking drugs as that son bitch has done, and he ain't dead yet.
He ain't gonna die.
They're 70
Emily,
years
if I turn this goddamn cam on, you better start talking.
I better start talking.
She has been talking.
with a good
I
time.
have been talking. You haven't been saying nothing to me, so
Whatever, motherfucker. Come on.
well, what the
I
fuck
tried
you want
to
to talk about,
start a
Shocky?
fight.
Let's go.
I don't know what you want to talk about.
I don't know.
He wants to fight.
You want to talk, so let's talk.
What you gonna talk about?
Just smoke some weed. You'll be good.
Just
You're in
smoke
my-
the shit.
You're good. You're good in my books if you smoke weed or cigarettes.
Hey,
What if I smoke both?
Well, if you smoke both, really good. Because I do Tobin and weed in my.
I got that.
thing.
That's what I chew. Right there, Ghost. I'm right there with you, Grizzly. A Copenhagen. I got Copenhagen in my
I love
purse.
the memory.
Yeah, I
That's
always
mine.
do wintergreen.
Ain't
Yeah,
that pretty, Tracy?
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh,
And I
damn.
just signed myself
Another-
up for
that
a
one.
fucking dip challenge that my husband's friend runs on his channel. So we have to dip a type of dip that the last person that did his for a month, we have to dip whatever kind they pick for a whole month. And we can't dip any other kind
Ooh.
other than that kind they pick. But we have
Ooh,
to
you
have
could
it up
come
here
up
in
with some
Canada.
nasty fucking shit.
Yeah.
Some fucking
we have some nasty
$1.99
shit up
shit.
here in
fucking
Canada. So they're in for.
Oh
they're in
man,
for
I
a
had
shock.
what's that one
Hey.
shit?
Oh
that's-
look, Shocky
Fingers
turned on
crossed.
his camera
It's
for once.
Fingers crossed it's Copenhagen. Okay, wintergreen, long cut.
I hope so because it's my favorite.
Yeah, I'm
Ooh,
on
look
your
at
like that.
Shocky.
I'll pray for you.
Ain't Shocky? Shocky's a cutie, Trace.
Aw, just for me.
That's
Aw.
right, just for you.
Just for the Canadian stoner.
I like the bottom
Oh,
of
I
his
love
jersey.
you
Look.
guys.
Ain't he a cutie, Trace?
He's a keeper.
He's a keeper. He damn sure is.
He's a fucking keeper. What's your name?
You know what? I don't care
I
about keeping
can't
the
say
booty.
Come on,
anything. I'm
Tracy,
married.
let's go.
Hold on. I'm checking something real quick on my beer.
But you know what's really funny? Most of the guys that get attracted to me are guys named David. Don't ask me why.
David.
Yeah,
I
most
ain't
of the
Ed
guys.
David, but you bring that goddamn tomato plant down here, we might talk.
Well, I got shit. I got eight of them, and I'm
Well,
fixing to plant 4 more here before
okay.
too long.
We'll bring one down here. Let's go.
I know I got to talk
Hell,
to
I don't even know where down here is.
Florida?
Oh hell, well that's a long way. I don't know. I'm
Oh,
planning a trip to
shit. Come
California
on,
next.
Stella.
You just need me come get you, don't you, and bring you back with me.
That's what I need. Come on.
That way you could help me grow.
Yeah, I help you grow.
He can help me grow.
I'll
That's
be
right.
right back.
I can help you grow. I actually know a little bit of something about them tomato plants.
Yeah, I've got to get out there this evening, but I got to wait till the sun goes completely down, and I'm gonna mix up some of that tea and water them with that tea again. I don't know. I've been thinking about trying this other deal.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but hang on. It's called black molasses unsulfured.
Emily, don't be trying to
Black
be
molasses
misbehaving. I
unsulfured.
see you.
Yeah, that's what you want. Yeah, you mix that a little bit of it with water, and you water your plants with it.
No, not me.
Yeah.
Never.
Hang on, I'll show you.
Oh, look
Look.
at that, Em. That's
Well,
beautiful.
Yeah, hang on.
That's
Look at
it.
her,
Emily
baby.
has to.
This is
Emily has
wild
to take a vacation.
Yeah. Okay, I
wild
see it.
rabbit,
Yeah.
and it's black molasses.
I'll get
It's like
that
a
at the
syrup.
food store.
But
Okay.
yeah, but you mix it with water.
Yeah. Because I
You know,
got to
you
do
don't
some
have
of
to
them beans. Them
turn
beans
them
are
brown,
up, but they're
and
not
then water.
flowering.
Just water. You can water your flowers, your plants. You
I'll
water
pick it up at the
anything.
feed store down the
That
road.
is,
Yeah. I'll
yeah,
go to
make
the
sure it says unsulfured on it.
unsulfured.
Look,
Okay.
and this says
I'm fighting
non-GMO.
pine trees. That's my problem. I'm fighting
It don't
pine trees.
matter. You can put it. It don't matter. Look here,
Mine
non-GMO.
is acidic.
Tracy,
Very
what you doing over there?
And this is the full flavor type. So this is probably maybe a little extra stronger. You can water it down a little more.
Okay.
Excuse me. I was fixing to smoke my
I
pipe.
ain't got enough good dirt.
We must have some pollen today because I started tickling in my back of my throat.
No, I've been snorting on.
Emily, you taking a vacation down here?
Oh man,
I'll think about it.
I just been on a vacation. I went swimming in every lake, creek, and stream I could find.
I
And I'm
bet
fixing
at
after.
110
Well, I've got
degrees.
some work to get done here next couple of days, and I'm fixing to go back out to this lake out here again because I need to go when it's really really hot. I need to go spend the day in the water.
Yeah. That's about the only way you're going to survive.
Well, it's like I said, it'll get up to about maybe 103 today, but it's already 110 inside here.
We're at 90 degrees in Holden. But it's afternoon, so
Well,
the
last
sun
week it
is
was up.
gone from
Last
the
week,
backside
counting the
of the
heat index was 108 here last week. So it's cooled down a little bit, but not much. Not a
I
drop of
tell you what,
rain.
even
We
degree.
got rain when I was in Arkansas, but they ain't got a drop here yet. None.
It was
Hey, but
supposed to
these
rain
weeds,
here.
hey, the
We in
weeds have
drought
not.
in Massachusetts.
The weeds have not stopped growing. they're taller than me out here. My daughter can't even get that zero turn mower through it. It's so thick.
You're going to have to weed eat that shit with the saw.
I brought my weed eater back with me so I can get out there when it's cool and weed eat the fuck out of that shit. I just got to go get some gas and 2-cycle
Stay out
oil.
of that sun, whatever you do. I know you
Oh,
like.
I will. No, I'm going to do it early in the morning when it's cool and late of the
I've been
evening.
getting up at 4 in the morning to get chores done. And once I get
That's
the
what
dog,
I do. I was up at 4 o'clock this morning. Hell, I was on a live stream, but I was on here and cleaning out my van. I had that basket on the back of my van. I brought a gate and my dolly back with me, and I had it strapped on there. So I took that stuff off, and I got the basket off and got it out. He put it out here, and I've unloaded some of the stuff that's on the inside of the van. But I got some stuff I got to take out of the camper, rearrange. I want to clean in here real good before I bring in
I
anything
did that
much
to my
else.
camper. That pop up, I cleaned the fuck out of it before we shut it down. I got to take Cecil out camping, but it's been too fucking hot. He's upstairs in air conditioning. I'm down here. I don't have an air conditioner. I got fucking fans all over the place.
Yeah, that's what I got. Some fan going.
No, this fucking Yankee. I'm done paying that guy.
Hey, there's Basic Bob.
Basic, how are you doing, darling?
Smooches, baby. Yep, I love me some Basic Bob.
Been around
Just
for
a
a
Basic
long
Bob.
time. Basic Bob's been here for a long motherfucking time.
Yep. That's my Basic Bob.
Yep. Yeah, I want to go buy this fucking 80-year-old woman as much fucking food as she could put in that goddamn house. She don't get food stamps, so I'm going to take her to the grocery store. I just need my friend that I connected with to give me a ride and go pick that broad up, take her to the fucking grocery store, and fucking let that woman have as many bags.
Well, you know, that's what gets me, Tracy. They don't give us old people hardly. I get $20
You know
a
what I
month.
do?
And that
I
don't
see
buy
the
but about
people
4
I feel
items. It buys
I
about
can
4
go home.
items. That's it.
I eat once a fucking day. I don't
listen.
stock up on anything. God's gonna give me.
That's Arkansas. But listen, Oklahoma gives them 270, and then 2 or 3 days later they get another 100. No, they get about $370 per person in Oklahoma. But Arkansas don't give me fuck all.
$200 and something a month because we're still getting COVID pay.
Christian, look here.
And I've been in touch with him and told him
Yeah,
I'm fucking working, but they don't stop.
Yeah, yesterday was Jessie's birthday. I went and told her happy birthday.
That was a fucking balls ass stream last night.
I know, but I fell
4 in the
asleep.
fucking morning.
I know. She went down about the time I woke up.
I was fucked up as a yard dog last night. I slept like a rock till 10:30 this morning in the waterbed.
I went in, told her happy birthday, and it was 2 minutes later. I was out like a fucking light.
I was surprised you were up that goddamn late in the first time. What'd you have to do? Get up and piss?
Yes. How'd you know?
Because I'm damn close behind you in age.
Oh, yep. I wake up twice during the night, usually, and go pee.
Cecil
And,
does the
yep.
same thing. I could sleep through the night.
And so I usually look and see who's on YouTube so I can listen to it while I fall back asleep because I need white noise to sleep.
Me too. Yep.
I used to leave my TV play all the time, but I got TV in here. I still got it strapped to the wall with my bungee from where we was moving the camper. I ain't even pulled the bungee off of it yet.
It's been too hot for you to do all this shit. You better slow down, woman.
I know, but I got to get stuff done. Wait till I get my check in a few days. I gotta build my
Grab
dog a
that
big
grandson by the
huge
balls
kennel.
and tell him you need shit done.
Tracy, I'm going to be out there pounding T-post in the ground with my baby sledge.
I know you are. You got to put up that dog run.
Oh, good. Basic Bob's going to be in here all next week because he's on vacation. He ain't going nowhere. Good deal. He could be in here he'd go fuck with Sam all week.
Please do. That son of a bitch.
Damn it, man.
Son of a bitch.
But yeah, I'm gonna buy a 50-foot roll of that 2x2 welded wire, and I'm gonna put up T-posts. I'm gonna fasten it to that,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna get a 20 by 20 tarp and cover
is that?
Well, I'm gonna cover over the majority of it with that to keep out the
How
weather
rocky
and
is
the
that,
rain
Rob?
and all that.
How rocky is that soil back there?
It's not bad at all. It's red clay sand.
Oh shit, you're all set. You'll have a post in every 20 minutes.
I know.
Yeah, you'll be done in 2
I
hours.
buy the 6-foot tall ones. So what I do is I dig a little hole to get me started, so the fence post is down shorter than me, and then I waylay that bitch with that baby sledge. Bam, 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 and it's in there. And then I take the dirt that I dug out and put it back in around it and pack it, and then wet it. Listen, and then if you'll wet it, that sand will get real hard, just like concrete.
Yes, it will.
Hey, Misfit, how you doing? But Lordy be, yeah. But anyway, that's gonna be my chore. But I'm probably gonna order my tarp on Amazon.
Well, you gonna
because
part of it?
Well, they're cheaper. They're cheaper. Well, I want to do that just to block wind and sun and all that crap,
You know
off.
what I use for that? I use that black mesh that you put on the ground to kill weeds in your grass. You know that black mesh, that roller stuff they use. And that's what I used around my fencing, and it stayed cooler.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some tin. I'm gonna put some tin around part of it at the bottom to keep the wind.
No, you better ground it.
Huh?
You'll get that dog shook. It'll get electrocuted with the storms you get. I wouldn't use tin. I'd use the fiberglass.
All I got here is tin. There's tin and wood. Well, I've got tin and there's wood. I got some wood out here.
Now, if you tie wire from each tin and put it to a
stake, but I could put a copper rod in the ground, put a grounding rod in there. It'd be fine.
But still, you're asking for a dead dog.
Hey, Deborah. Hang on a minute. Let me go see here. I think Deborah's.
Oh my God! So much miss you. Much love, Deborah. I hope you're all right in this seat. She's in fucking California, man. Oh my God. So good to see you.
Yep. I gave you your wrench, Deborah, so nobody don't smack you around a little bit.
Deborah is a true friend of mine. Offline too.
Yeah. We're not really friends outside of YouTube, but she's a sweetheart.
Oh, she's the one.
I like her. I don't have no problem with her. She tells it like it is.
Helped me decipher what Tally told me was real. She's one of the people that helped me figure this shit out, Stella. She was on our fucking side. I'll tell you that right now. Deborah Langley was one of the people.
Oh, you're welcome, Deborah.
Yeah. Deborah is on our, she's as true as the fucking, yeah.
Yep, she tells it like it is.
That goddamn rod.
People get mad at her for that, then oh fucking well, they can get fucked.
She helped me figure out that fucking email was fake. Okay? She's one of the people that fucking helped me figure it out. It was fake.
Yeah, but I've seen them fake. Did you not see Sam was putting the proof up that I said something in some text or something, and it was the icon was SF. The name was Stella Prize. I don't have any. That wasn't me. I don't have any names like that. That was Green Thing. Okay, whatever it was, he said it was me.
Broad on my ass. What the fuck did I do to that broad for her to be on my motherfucking ass?
Because that's your friend of mine.
She's come by my house and I'm only an hour and a half away. I said the back door's open.
Because you're a friend of mine, and she don't like it. She doesn't want me to have any
I
friends.
ain't
She
said a
went behind the
goddamn thing
scenes,
about that woman.
went
She
behind
ain't
the
worth
scenes,
5
listen,
fucking words.
and tried her best to bust up all my friends and
I
me,
don't
but ain't
like
none
you. I ain't even
work.
gonna talk about you. You don't exist in my book. If I don't like you, then I won't even. You're not there, and she's just not there. You know, it's
But
like
she's
Tally.
no
Don't
friend.
take
She's
y'all
no
up
friend
for
to no
that.
one.
Tally is a little
Believe it or
bastard.
not, she's no friend to nobody. Period.
No, she's fucking evil. She's an evil fucking drunk. She
Yeah,
gets
yeah.
blamed
She's
out
an
on that
evil
fucking
drunk. There
bottom
you
line.
go.
She
A lot
just
of
goes
drunks
nuts.
are fun, but she's an evil one.
She's meaner than any goddamn snake I've seen. And I've been on YouTube for 12 fucking years.
Hey, Polaron, how you doing?
Where's Bubba one? Oh,
I see that. Thank you.
PK6WB. Jay?
He did, Christian. He did. He wants to go. He wants to go travel and live like a homeless person. He did. He did do that.
Yeah.
He didn't
He's
lie.
on the road now.
Yeah.
He's going to different states. He's even got it all plotted out and everything. Where he's going, where he's staying, who he's seeing. No, this man,
Yeah.
he's fucking.
But
He's
he
got a
didn't
mind
stay.
for
He didn't when he the whole time he was with me. He didn't stay in no hotels, no motels. He slept out in his camping gear just like I did, right out in the open.
That's right.
No, he's got a hammock that hooks onto his pangy wagon, and on the outside of it, and that's where he sleeps. He parked it where his pangy, and he's got a tarp thing over it to keep the sun and all that off of it. No, he's got a real neat hookup. I like the way he's got it set up.
Me and you couldn't get in and out of the hammock. We'd end up breaking the hip.
Deborah, he spent 2 or 3 weeks with me. He came and met me in Oklahoma. He didn't think I was going to drag him home to meet the family. He thought I was just going to say hi and bye and send him on his way. Well, I brought him here and kept him. And then we went to Arkansas and went out to the lake. And then that's when my son died, and he stayed there with me through that. And then he left after that. Yeah, he's a very sweet guy.
He is.
He's not a bum, Christian. No, he don't need a job.
He's got more money than God. He's a smart man. That man.
He's probably got more money than over half the people that I know in YouTube. So yeah, no, he's not a bum. He's definitely not a bum.
Fine. And he don't abuse his money. That man knows how to manage money. Welcome back, Ghost. Cheers, motherfucker.
He's a homeless bum. Hell, I'm a homeless bum. I got property in 3 states and I'm still a homeless bum. That's bad.
My fucking back hurts. I have taken more goddamn drugs than any human being should take.
Oh, you haven't met Emily and Shockwave? Oh, did you meet Ghost, Deborah? Yeah, all these are really cool people. Yeah, Deborah Langley's. She's a lady that lived out by Slab City. She lives out in Island by Slab City in California.
I've been on Stella's lives before. I'm also in her chat.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that, Christian, but he's stable. Let's put it that way. He really is. And he uses a coaster, Christian.
He did. They ain't from fucking.
So you know he ain't that bad. He uses a coaster.
I don't lie, dude. They weren't Burger King coins. Will you stop? You a smart ass.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What happened here? Hang on.
Fuck Christian's on his game today in the chat. Fucking Burger King coins.
Oh, okay. I know what it is.
There you go.
Deborah, hi Deborah. Nice to see you again. And to say with AJ and everything like that. Fuck AJ. Fuck that motherfucker. He can go to hell. Is all I can care.
Yeah, they're all being mean to Ghost,
100%.
and I don't even know why. I don't like it because Ghost is a nice guy.
Backed off.
So
I backed off. I won't even go in the chat. I won't
No.
rewatch a stream. I just backed the fuck off.
Yeah.
Ghost
oh
is
hell,
pretty-
I love Burger King, and I don't even try to throw a cup of piss
I
on the
don't know
Burger
what
King
made him
workers
straight that
either.
up AJ's ass that
I'm
night.
actually nice
He
to them.
took it all out on Ghost that night, and it was fucking uncalled for.
AJ says
Right.
he always been a piece
I
of
don't know
shit.
why
Yeah,
they were. I never did
is.
know why they were picking on Ghost, but I didn't like it.
That's the side of AJ I haven't seen.
Okay, I'm going to tell you the whole story that transpired this whole thing. I'll tell you guys the whole
Okay.
story that transpired this whole thing.
Because I
And it has to
I
start
didn't know
with
what
the bitch Marie
happened.
Rita that's always on AJ streams. That's who started all this shit. She's over coming on both of our channels.
Who is she?
That Princess Marie Rita or Marie Rita or whoever the fuck she is.
Princess
She's always coming up on
Marie,
our panels causing
Beautiful
drama
Marie.
about this one guy named Mike Avery, who AJ has no idea who the fuck is, and then all of a sudden says he knows him, and all this shit that happened that didn't happen. Mike told me that this shit happened a year ago, and then AJ goes, "Ghost, you confirmed this. I remember you saying this. How the fuck is he gonna remember shit that happened a year ago?"
Oh, he
Hey, I
does
remember
have
shit
a
that
mind.
happened the last
He
4
is
years.
so
I can tell
addicted
you.
to
I
YouTube.
could tell you almost word for word everything all these
Yes.
bitches have said
I've
to
been
me
in
and
this
about me.
community for
And I'm
fucking
old.
4
I'm not
years.
even senile yet. But I can
No.
actually remember. I really can.
I can too. Verbatim, motherfucker, what you said.
Yep, good job, buddy. Has all those clips, and that's when AJ Dirty deleted that stream.
I tell
And
you
I
what,
don't know.
Ghost,
I don't know that person you're talking
Ghost,
about,
I'm
but
gonna
I've
tell you
seen her.
one
I've
thing.
seen her on the panel a
Well,
lot,
good job,
but I
buddy.
don't personally know her.
Good job, buddy. You playing with fire. He ain't your fucking friend. He ain't here to make friends. He says that right out. He's here for the drama and to build his channel. And you just
Yeah.
happen to be chaos right now and that he's using. Because there ain't nobody else in the community fucking fighting real good to use it. So you just happen to be a pawn in fucking Good Job Buddy's fucking stream, okay? Don't think you his friend. Because he ain't nobody's friend. He'll state that out loud. Verbatim. That's out of his fucking mouth. I am here for the views. So just fair warning. Don't
Oh yeah,
fucking trust me.
and I heat every morning. I should have listened to my
Because
gut
everything
feeling when
you
I-
say will be recorded. Everything.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
a
and that's
clipper
why I
from
should have been hesitant on AJ, because when I first saw him, I was like, I don't know what the fuck is going on here, and
Yeah,
I don't
I
like it.
know
But
you don't know these people. I know these people, and these people can
Yeah.
be mean.
Tracy's known me a long time, and they say some ungodly, horrid shit about me that ain't true. But I don't care. See, if they call me fat, I'll just go along with it. I tell them, I tell them, I go, hey, I'm so fat when I jump up in the air, I get stuck, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, they make
about
fun of
your
me. They
14-inch
call me all
mud
kind of names. Yeah.
Yeah,
My
14-inch mud flaps.
my 14-inch flip flaps. Yeah. And freaking Yakety Ann, Tina Ann gave me that nickname.
I'm racist. I'm supposed to be racist. Because of
Yeah,
my
that's
family.
Grayson's the racist
I'm
KKK
racist.
queen, and I'm
Yeah, the KKK
and
queen.
I'm the biggest liar in YouTube
Yeah.
because I bust out the
Those
shit
are
they
my best
do,
fucking
and then
friends.
nobody believes me because they got everybody convinced I'm
My
the
son's a
liar.
drag queen.
But that's why I come out with the receipts and the proof, and then they, oh no, I'm not looking at that. That can't be true. She put that out here. You know,
I
yes
have
it is
keep
true. Because I go
receipts.
get
What
the
I
public
say is
record.
fucking the truth. I don't have to worry about it because I don't fucking lie. I don't want to keep a receipt one.
I haven't lied about anything.
Harass me, I will start a live stream and I will play every message you send me on the fucking live stream and call your ass at 12 o'clock midnight. till you answer that.
Hell, I was getting trolled. That was before they went after Tracy, but they was troll calling me 165 times a day for about 2
We were
weeks.
doing 14, 15-hour
No, they
streams.
trying to force me into changing my phone number. Fuck you! I ain't changing my number for you or nobody else. My number's been the same over 20 years.
On fucking YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, I've
Back
typed
here,
mine right out in the chats before. Everybody's got my phone number.
Just watch out. If my dog don't get you, I'm right behind him. Right behind him. And all I got to do is reach. There's a sword here. There's a couple swords here. Got handcuffs. So once I get you in one, I'll put the other one to your ankle. I'll fucking honk you. So you like this. Fuck putting them behind your back. I'm going to fucking leg and fucking arm you. You ain't going nowhere. You know, for fuck with me, goddamn, I'll take you and put thumb cuffs on real tight.
Well, hey, I can find out who that Marie is, and I can do her just like I did old Danita K and fucking Hojo.
Actually, I
her
think I have
Hojo.
her link. I have her
Because you know
link.
why I call her Hojo, Trace? She was on she did a live stream the other day. She was deep throating a red dick lighter and licking it like it was a dick, and I don't know who she's trying to turn on, but it was filthy nasty, and she looked horrid doing it with her tweaker missing teeth and shit. And she's over deep throating that. But
I
somebody
am
said
so fucking sad over JoJo.
yeah, but
I
she just
saw
rose like a
what she
snake.
did in
So
fucking
did
Sam's
Danita
chat.
K. Danita K. did the
I
same
was
shit.
in
Fuck
that
them.
fucking
I
chat.
don't take none of their shit.
And all of a sudden,
I'll go
she
hunt their
popped
dirt
up.
back to the day they were fucking born and post
I
all their
remember
public information.
she
And I
turned.
don't dox them, Tracy. I don't say this is
I'll
Danita
dox
K,
them
right?
heartbeat.
No, I
Call
will
my
put their
fucking
shit up
number and
there.
leave me
They
a
dox
name
themselves.
telling me I'm all kinds of racist. And
Like AJ did with himself too.
goddamn right.
Oh, really, Misfit? I remember her. She's the one that got her leg amputated and blamed it on the community.
Oh, she did. Well, she has two perfectly good
No,
legs.
no. The one Tina she's talking about.
I don't know who the fuck you talking about.
That used to be Boss Up Tina. I can tell you. Yeah, Misfit. That was Boss
yeah.
Up Tina Boss Up or what the fuck
Wow,
ever.
that was
Frickin'
wild.
no, Guest Mob went after her hardcore, man, for a long time. They did.
Yeah. And then Marie Rita was over there begging from AJ, saying that she doesn't have any money to go to a friend's funeral, but she told everybody on my community in the chat that the bank closed down her accounts with $25,000 in it.
I know everybody all over YouTube. All you gotta do is just refresh my memory as to where I know them from. Yeah, no, yeah, they made up. Yes, Misfit, they did. Yeah, they called a truce or whatever. I don't really know about that. Sometimes Isaac comes in my chats. Sometimes I gave him a wrench in here. He's got a wrench.
Get down to fucking Daytona fucking on my birthday.
Yep, exactly, Rodders.
Yeah,
Deborah,
Rodders,
it's
that's what
inside my
AJ did
camper.
himself.
It's 110 right now because I just got a fan. I don't have air conditioning in here. I want to get one of them little floor model. What do you call them? The ones you put the water in and it makes it cool.
Oh,
whatever those. Yeah, they got a little floor model one for like $100 something on Amazon. But I was saying, I got to build my dog a kennel. I can't afford air conditioning for myself right now. I have to wait on that.
I know we put other priorities above ourselves. I can always go upstairs.
Well, I want my dog comfortable. My dog is my hero. He saved me many times. And I like for him to be comfortable. I don't care about me. I can survive it. He's got a fur coat on. He can handle the heat, but I'm not going to make him do it. Not any more than I have to. I've got him a shady area fixed out there where he is right now, but until I get his kennel built and make it really nice.
Long as my dog ain't panting, I ain't worried.
Exactly. He's not. He's got water, food. I already gave him treats today, and I give him treats again this evening.
I'm running out of fucking battery. This thing lasted quite a while. This is that new laptop I bought. fucking $700
Hell yeah.
fucking dollars.
Yeah, my laptop,
Ooh.
Tracy, it don't have that kind of battery that comes out on the top like the mine's a HP, but it's a 14-inch and the
HP.
battery. Yeah, my battery's made on the inside of it.
It's got the new it has the new Windows 13 or whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, mine's just got Windows 10. They've been wanting me to upgrade it, and I won't do it.
I like it better. I've been a Windows person since I began.
Well,
I hate Google.
that Windows 11 they're trying to get me to update to, a lot of your apps don't work on it yet, and I'm waiting until they get all the apps
Is
straightened
it
out.
11? Oh yeah, it's the iPhone 13 I bought. I'm still paying on
Yeah.
that.
Hey, I bought an iPhone 13 Ultra. Hey, from China. When it got here, it was fucking Android.
I
It
remember.
wasn't even an iPhone.
I
It wasn't even an
remember that.
iPhone.
I remember that. You opened it up on a live stream and it was like, what the fuck is
Yeah. Hey, Beefy. There's my Beefy. Hey, honey.
Hey, B.
That's okay. Did you bring a note? Did you bring a note saying why you're late?
it? Oh, gotta have it a note. It's gotta be
Oh, yeah.
signed.
Everything indeed that Misfit's saying is all true. Everything,
Yeah.
by the way.
Oh yeah, you didn't
Yeah, that's
finish. What happened?
Hello, working to
Tell you
be. How are you? Hang on. I think I gotta give working his wrench. Hang on a minute. Okay. I don't know if he's
yeah, but
got
everything
this.
everything that Missy
Nope.
has said in the chat pretty much sums everything all up on why everything happened with me and AJ.
Yeah, I saw some of it, but like I said, I didn't know what was actually going on. I wasn't typing in there. I was just watching, because I
didn't-
lurk a lot.
And
I
then
lurk a lot. I don't have to type. I don't have to feel important and type in a chat or something or get on a panel. I lurk and I learn more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you're
right.
fine. I didn't want nobody wrenching you working. You know that. Streamlabs. There you are. How you doing?
God damn, I partied too hard yesterday.
Are you saying you don't have a wrench, Streamlabs? Because I can't see on here. I think they're saying they don't have a wrench. Hang on.
Who is this?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Screw it, I'm getting another beer.
Well, then screw it. Go get one. Fucking back is killing me.
There you go. All right, I got you. Now you got a blue one, a real blue one. I can't wait till they come out with the colored wrenches. Then I can give the guys blue wrenches and the girls pink ones or purple ones.
I'll take a blue one.
Whatever colors they come out with.
Yeah, they should have a spectrum where you can pick whichever color you want
Mm-hmm.
on your typing and your lettering.
Or
and shit.
I hope they make it to where I can give everybody a different color, and you know what I mean?
You can color code people, the good from the bad.
Right.
Yep. That way you just have to look down and see the color of the fucking name. And
Hey, working to be. We finally got rid of Sam out of here. Yeah, we hooked him up with Noodles, and Noodles took him right in, and now he's over in a new community. Ha ha. And Jose's not around because he's staying in IP2's deal. And who else left? Let's see. I'm trying to think.
Fuck
Somebody else.
Jose.
fill up our ass.
I don't know. I think somebody else left, but I can't remember who.
No, that looks like a Guinness.
No, AJ left, but he came back. Never mind. I guess I was thinking
I ain't
AJ.
drinking muddy beer.
He left, but he came back. He shut his thing down, but he came back with a new channel.
I got a whole cooler out there in the 63 van. We took the 63 van to the party to show everybody.
No, what's going to happen, working to be, is when he pisses Noodles and them off, Noodles' trolls is going to devour him. Because I know them guys.
One fucking
They will devour him like a big fine steak.
Apart.
I love Noodles.
Wait,
Noodles
Sammy
has just
that came up
he's got his hands full right now with Sam, I can tell you.
Is this Adventures with Mr. and Mrs. Sammy?
Mm-hmm.
They tried to call some shit on my panel, and I was telling her, "Oh, you need to fuck up with that shit."
Block it.
You're gonna
Do like I do. Listen, Ghost, all he wants is attention. He wants to take your panel over for his and use it for his platform. And don't let him block him and don't let him on your panel because he will porn bomb you. He's
He
porn
will.
bombed me.
And then he
He
reports
openly
you, gets
admits it.
channel taken.
He admits it. I'm telling you, the best thing for him, and this
He
is
already
serious,
got
block
the
him
down.
in any name. He's got a lot of names. Block him in every one of them and don't let him on a panel. Whatever you do, don't let him on a panel.
Porn while
Because
Junior
he'll porn bomb you or he'll show you his own dick. A lot of times he shows me his own dick.
It's got
Yeah, that's why I didn't let him up on panel the other night because I was like, Sam, you need to turn your camera on before I even let you up on panel.
Yeah,
And
he's
he couldn't
always
do it, and
trying
he
to
just
dox
left.
Digger. But the thing of it is, Digger's like me. He's been doxed for years. Everybody's got Digger's information. He ain't doxing shit.
We all know
Just
it.
like me. If they try to dox me, they're wasting their time. Everybody in the community's got my name, address, phone number, criminal history, everything I've ever shit and pissed in my diaper. They know about it.
Thank God most
Well,
of my
let's
shit
see.
talk
You
about-
just missed the shit talking Sam crazy. That's all we were doing. We was smacking Sam around a little bit, batting him around like a freaking tennis. What do you call those things?
Tennis ball.
That you hit with the tennis racket. No,
the
what?
one with the ball attached to the paddle.
No. A real the one you hit over the net, and it's
Badminton.
huh? Badminton. Yeah. We've been batting him around like a little badminton deal.
Oh yeah, the little birdie, badminton birdie.
The birdie, yeah.
I used to love badminton in PE.
I used to love to play baseball.
Oh yeah, that was really fun.
I was a pitcher, so I got a line drive right to the fucking
Yeah, Red. Uh-huh.
Yeah. I used to run through the woods.
Badminton.
Well, I'm fixing to do some striking on him when I get time, because he's taking his channels down as he live streams because he knows I'm fixing to strike every damn one of them. So I'm forcing him to pull his live streams down, turn them private right now. I'm just playing with him like the cat would do a little mouse if it found one. You know how they play with them till they die. Well, that's what I'm doing to him. Just playing with him.
Little bitch slap.
Yep.
Just a little bitch slapping. That's all. Scum of the fucking earth.
Yeah, he was telling Noodles what a big troll he is and how he knows he can make parody videos really good and all kind of crap. He was feeding him hook, line, and sinker, you know.
And
Did he think Noodles? No, what he thinks he is, though. See, no, Noodles ain't that stupid. Noodles is a very smart man. He knows what he's doing.
Fuck him.
See, nobody in here likes Sammy. And I call his car, I've dubbed his car the Stinkmobile.
Ghost, you have one loaded, buds.
I just said I don't have shit, Emily. I just only had that little bit of weed left. Actually, no. Let me check
I'm
because
down to roaches.
Too
I
bad you
might
live
have dropped
closer to
some.
me.
I did drop some last time, so I might have.
I'm down to roaches, brother. I feel
Hell,
you.
I give more weed away than I smoke. I don't smoke much. But I like sharing. Sharing is caring.
Amen. If you need and I got, and there it is. Take it.
Oh, I agree, Snow Bunny. He's gone now. He's over in Noodles' channel. Noodles is taking him in over there. So I love Noodles, and I thank you for getting rid of him, getting him out of here. Because all of us, we were tired of
there's
him.
Digger. There's Digger. What's up, Digger? You thought you could hide from us and use a Snow Bunny?
No, everybody knows that's Digger.
Yep. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I didn't for the longest time.
I didn't.
Oh.
He tripped
I
me
thought
out that
Digger
one
used-
day.
I always know.
Digger
I
would
always
cut
know my
across your
digger.
I got no problems with Digger. I
Nope,
understand him.
me neither.
Yeah, I love Digger. He's
Digger's a
cool.
good friend of mine.
Yeah, got no problem with that man. No, he ain't never done nothing.
What
to me.
up, Snow Bunny?
And I've had some good
I'm gonna
lives
go.
with Digger.
I'm gonna go re-wet my rag out here in this cold water, and I'll be right back.
Oh, hi, Snow Bunny.
I think I might have some resin to smoke. Hold on.
There you go.
Oh. Don't pull a me, Ghost.
Hey, desperate times goes for desperate measures, okay?
I
That's the
know.
old school one.
Right. I'm
What,
with you,
love?
brother. Scrape that motherfucker. Grab your pocket now.
Right?
Yep. Grab that pocket now.
And the best part of about this downstem, my bow can unscrew off of this motherfucker, and I can scrape every last bit of this.
Goddamn! Don't get down to the metal shavings.
Oh no, I'm not going down to the metal shape. That's really when I get
Bad
desperate.
shit. Don't get bad shit in your lungs now. Fuck that.
No, I
You
won't.
go too far. Yeah. You
Yeah.
just get the most of it and still leave some there so your pipe's still seasoned.
Hell yeah.
Don't let it come out completely. Because then you got to reseason the fucking pipe.
Right. When my friend cleaned out her pipe and she pulled out this huge ass glob of resin and she kept on scraping and I was like, "You're just gonna scrape the fuck out of that pipe. That thing is metal and everything. You're gonna scrape the fuck out of that."
No, you don't smoke that shit. Fuck that. You get metal shaving.
Right.
No.
And then I told her, okay, you see that ball of resin right there? And I look at that ball of resin. You see that gold and silver up in there? That shit is unsmokable. You need to smoke this shit right here. You should have got that. Oh man.
At least you were there to stop her.
Right.
Man.
I said, do not smoke
Yeah,
that shit.
at least you taught her something that how dangerous it is, man. You can. I won't fuck with a metal pipe. Cecil has a metal pipe, but I won't touch it.
Yeah, I used to have a glass one, but that shit broke.
I'm all glass. Everything I got from fucking crack pipes on down to the goddamn marijuana fucking water bongs to the dab pipes and shit. It's all glass.
Yep.
I bought me a new damn little stem. Everybody's been thinking I've been smoking dope, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a fucking weed stem. That's all it is, a little baby weed stem.
I need to
And
get me them.
And they thinking that they looked at me and they said, "Tracy, it looks like fucking crack pipe." And I said, "But they." I said, "All it is a fucking like a one hitter. Hell, it cools off in no time. You can put it right in your front pocket."
Right.
I haven't broke it yet, so it's good to go.
I jinxed myself last night and broke my downstem for my bong. I was like, "Oh fuck, are you kidding me?"
Dude. Oh man. Yeah, I broke a stem off in a fucking new pipe I just bought, a water bong, so I could, have a water bong while we travel. So I could smoke, because it's nice to smoke a water bong in the truck.
Yes.
Damn sure is.
Yeah, oh yeah. That and a fucking nice cold water or something. Dogs in the back of the truck. Yeah, we got a dog that's 18 years old this year. Little fucking Chihuahua.
Yeah. Stella dropped out again.
Yeah.
God damn it, Stella.
It's hot where she's at. Can you imagine how hot that phone is?
Yeah.
Oh, that thing is screaming probably.
Okay.
Overheating, right?
Yeah. It's 110 in that goddamn camper.
Ooh,
And that's
shit.
She's got the door closed and the windows open and the fan on her. That's one hell of a fucking. That's some thin ass blood, man.
No.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. No.
I couldn't do that shit either.
No, I'm a Yankee. No. My blood's. I've got fucking fans on me, fucking fans sucking the air out. I was gonna buy an AC, but this shit ain't gonna last but another couple of weeks, and we're gonna snap into fall.
Yep. I remember in military school when I first got up into that motherfucker in those hot ass concrete barracks, nothing but a ceiling fan and windows to keep that motherfucking cool down.
And you're sleeping in nothing but your skivvies.
Right?
Yeah.
You see everybody walking around in their drawers. I'm like, oh shit, it's gonna be a hot ass shit.
Hell yeah, they got prisons down there in Alabama with camps and shit like that. Down in
Yep, that's
Texas,
where my military school was, in Alabama.
Yep, in Alabama. Oh, I kind of know the one you went to then. I watched it on
Camp Hill.
You
Alabama.
ain't getting up on the couch. You find somewhere else to fucking lay down. You don't listen for shit.
Yep, I've been all the way down to. I was up in Camp Hill, Alabama.
Yeah, I
that military school.
I saw you. That's where I saw the YouTube, so I know about that camp. Yeah, they were, and the guy that run it was a bastard. He hated you kids. He hates kids. You went through hell when you were there.
Wait, which guy that ran it? Colonel Jenrette or something like that?
Some weird fucking name like that. I can't remember his name, but I know that he didn't give a shit.
He died.
Did he die?
Yeah, he's dead.
He was old. Yeah, but he was running the place still in that video. I don't know how old the video was. It was just something I came across on one of the recommends, and you click on it, you fucking watch it, and go, thank God I never got arrested in that fucking state.
Right.
Thank God I didn't do bad in that state.
Yeah, because one of his administrators, she got put into the feds for stealing all the cadets' mail and all that shit.
It was some bad shit that went down in that fucking documentary about it. And then there was another one that followed after that, someplace in Texas, where they were putting fucking men in prison, and they were right out in the fucking sun, nothing but a goddamn tarp.
Yep.
And a ceiling fan. And that was a rough ass goddamn place. They took 5 British men there, and they said if they could do their time, their 6 months or something like that in that camp, then the UK would drop all charges. Wouldn't even have them on probation. 3 of them son of a bitches left that goddamn camp in 2 days. There was 2 left. None of those fucking UK people could fucking do it. They were from Britain or some shit like that, London or some fucking shit. Yeah. Not one of them could do it. They thought it was the meanest goddamn place in the world, and they couldn't smoke, and fucking food sucked, and I'm like, fuck, that's prison.
Right.
You know? You think you getting filet mignon on Sunday? You fucking dream on. You better make that Slim Jim think it's fucking filet mignon.
Right. I remember making prison food for people. Talking about those wet burritos, those other concoctions that we mixed together and all that shit, spread and all that shit.
Yep. You got to see what was going in that food, and there wasn't a lick of salt and pepper.
Nope.
Nothing to season that shit. Not even ketchup.
Oh God. Yeah, when I was in jail, not even mayonnaise, but a dry ass ham or bologna sandwich they gave us.
They don't give you shit when you're in jail. You don't even get salt and pepper.
You don't even get salt and pepper there.
Yeah, Sam was trying to dox you out again. And I said, yeah, he can't dox Digger. Digger's been doxed 20 years ago in here, just like me.
Oh my God.
He's trying to dox him, calling him out by his real name, and he did this and he did that. He's been telling Noodles all this shit.
You know, Noodles ain't.
Yeah, Sam tried to
He's
do that on my
wasting
channel
breath.
too, and I was like, "Fuck that
Yeah,
shit."
but we moved Sam out of here, Digger. Hey, Sam's hanging out on my friend Noodles' deal now. We got rid of Sam.
We banded together and banned that motherfucker.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Sam.
he's gone. He's gone now. Noodles took him in.
Even Tally had enough of him.
Fuck that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't even think Callie likes Sam anymore. I really don't.
He put him on probation for a whole week and wouldn't let him on probation till fucking 12 o'clock his time on a Friday. Yep. Tallied had enough of the sumbitch. He said, you ain't gonna treat me like that, motherfucker.
Well, hell, crazy. If Sam was in jail, he just throw a cup of piss on you.
Yes, he would. He would be
That's
that.
his favorite thing, to throw piss on people and follow them home.
Yep.
That'd get his ass whooped in prison if he throws piss on somebody.
Yeah, he was going to do it to that goddamn woman at the burger joint. He even waited for her in the parking lot.
You can follow her home.
Yeah, and throw that fucking piss all over a fucking $1.25 fucking orange juice.
Oh, if I was that lady, I would have shot him.
No, you can't do that nowadays, honey. People ain't.
And then I would have said, "Oh, it's self-defense." I was scared.
That's a life sentence in fucking prison.
Roderick.
That ain't nowhere you want to fucking be.
Well, actually, in Georgia now, they changed the laws now. If somebody shoots them and they say that's self-defense, then it's self-defense.
Yeah, but you got to prove it. Beyond.
Oh, you don't have to prove it now in Georgia.
Tracy, Tracy, here's how. Can I tell you how to prove it? A dead body can't talk.
That's right. That's right.
Amen, Stella.
Right.
That's how you prove it. It's their word against yours, and if they can't speak,
in Massachusetts.
And if they can't speak, then ain't too much they can say about it. All I got to say about that.
You got that motherfucker in your house. And then you.
No, you don't. Well, in Arkansas, you don't have to because we have that stand your ground law, and all they got to do is be on your property.
We got that here.
I would love to live in one of those states.
Yeah, we got that here too in Florida.
I know.
Yeah, Florida just got it not too long ago. In fact, I think sometime this last year they got it there. We've had it forever.
Yeah,
and we've got and we've got the what do you call where you can leave your gun out in the open. You don't even got to have a CC license to carry it.
Open carry law.
Open carry. Yeah, we got open carry. Stand your ground. In Arkansas, they don't give a fuck who you shoot, long as it ain't them.
Exactly. Same here in Georgia, pretty much.
Massachusetts, we have plenty of law.
The way they look at it, I think, is you're just doing their job, taking somebody out that they don't got to deal with, going up in front of the court about.
We're raised under Puritan rule. I mean,
yeah.
You don't see our kids getting out of hand because we'll fucking backslap them.
I used to live in the Blue Ridge Mountains. Where are you at?
I'm in Massachusetts now, but I did live down there and on the top of the mountain in Hayside. It's Dickinson County on the Kentucky border because that's where my husband's from.
Right on.
Okay, Gemini. Thanks for coming in, honey. We'll see you next time.
We're born and raised. I had a farm.
Hey, James.
Hell, I grew up on the Ohio River.
I grew up in a truck, in a tractor trailer truck, pretty much.
Hey, Azel.
Thumb in the country. Azel.
Digger's got a wrench in a few names, Azel. I'll wrench Digger in all his names.
You ready?
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just replying back to Jem.
God damn it, Emily.
Well, she's saying goodbye, buds.
Come on, Emily. Shit.
Oh, goddamn. I didn't know my baby was leaving.
I'm actually texting in the chat.
I figured you was doing something with your eyes doing it.
Oh, babe, you're leaving? Oh yeah,
Azel,
dig it. By the way, me and Gemini are dating. If you didn't
I like
catch it.
that word gnarly.
Azel came up on
See,
Jesse's stream
there's my
last
reply.
Oh, I missed it because I fell asleep. I
Oh
went in
my
with her
God,
happy.
Azel came up. It was beautiful. I've
Well,
always
I
loved
wished her happy birthday, and that's about all I got out. And I was out like a light right
Oh,
after that.
Hold on.
I don't know what went on in there, honestly.
Azel always
She
defended
had a
me.
bunch of people on the panel when I went in there. Buds, I'm trying to think who all. I don't remember who all was on her
Hell,
panel.
fuck, good job, buddy was in there. Bud,
Yeah, he was on the panel. Let me
Dog
think.
Pound was in there.
Yeah,
You
and
were in
Buds.
that. Fucking Natalie was there.
Yeah, Natalie was there. Her friend
Tyler
Natalie,
was there.
not Tadley.
Tyler came in
I,
later on.
I did. I must have fell asleep. I don't think I saw Tyler.
We didn't shut
But
down till 4 o'clock.
that's about the time I woke up and started live streaming. And as soon as
4 o'clock this morning.
Sam gets up every morning early, listen. So as soon as I live stream, he starts one every morning, just
Oh,
like a clock.
really?
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
noticed that.
No, because he knows I get a lot of people in
Yeah, I
my
won't
chat. And
bother.
he thinks he's going to
I'm
pull my
done.
people over there to him, but nobody don't want to watch nothing. And he's restreaming my chats as it is, my live streams rather. And you know. Okay, thank you, Tracy. You too.
You too, crazy.
All right, CWG. Yeah, and I'm sorry to say this with Sam, but Sam, I can't have you up on the panel because of Trump drama, so don't come up on my panel anymore. Since you're watching and restreaming this.
Don't. You're asking.
He always is.
Brother.
He always is. So
I'm
don't worry
warning
about it. No,
you.
it's
Don't
okay.
know
We got
Sam
you.
like we know Sam.
Yeah, we got you though. But
Yeah.
Sam will try to troll you into next week. He
Just
will.
block
Him
it.
and Yukon Ann. No, he's got Yukon Ann backing him.
You kind of
Tina. She'll hit you with her walker. They both will. Sam will walk. He got a walker with a seat on it. He will walk you over with his walker. So, I'm joking, but he does. That's about all he can do. He can barely walk. Here's what gets me, Tracy. He says I don't go anywhere, which I don't most of the time, but back and forth from Arkansas to Oklahoma. But I at least go back and forth to 2 states. You know what? He does 3 things. He goes down and gets his commodities from the church. He goes down, takes a free shower there at that shower place, and then he goes right back out to the same place he parks at that old lake every night, shows the same old sunset and the same old sunrise and the same old crap.
Yeah.
Every day. His streams are identical.
He can't go anywhere. He can't leave that goddamn county.
Oh no, he got a pass because he's right there on the Oregon line almost. He got a pass.
Leave the
No,
state.
I think he got a pass. He was supposed to be going and meeting Tally in Oregon. I don't know if he went, but he supposedly did. But if he did, he didn't. If he did, he didn't video it.
The last time he was up on my panel because I thought it was cool at first, but then now I'm hearing everything. But last time he was on my panel, he said he was getting gas in Oregon, and then he comes in with a big ass bag full of weed and stuff like that. I'm like,
so he violates his deal because he crosses the state line out of California into Oregon. No, he does. He goes over there to get gas because it's cheaper.
Yeah.
That's what he does. So he's violating his probation. Every time he crosses that state line, he's violating.
Yeah, but he's just getting gas.
It doesn't matter. He's still violating. According to law, according to probation, he's still violating.
I know. Puritan rules says.
Yep.
The law.
Well, no, he says he gets a pass though. He gets a pass from his probation officer to do that.
You can't get that many passes. They don't just hand passes out like candy.
No, they can make a provision in the fucking probation office.
Unless it was made when the probation was established, the probation officer really can't change it unless they take it back to court.
Up to each individual probation officer how they want to deal.
And they said Sam can't have stuffed animals either.
Now, I don't think they put that provision.
Tracy, you know what I'm laughing about,
I
don't
know, I got it.
you? I figured you'd catch on to that. I
I
figured
got
Digger
it.
would like that.
I did, and I was like, no, oh my god, that was so. That fucking guy is fucking.
Oh hell, I taught my kids to protect themselves, Lauren. And believe
Oh
me,
yeah,
my kids
no,
are
her
tough.
kids are
No,
like that.
I taught every one of them. I taught them how to use guns.
She
I
didn't
taught them
push
they
the
wasn't
kid.
knee high to a grasshopper. I put a
Them
38
kids
special in their hand. Taught them how to
and
shoot.
slapped them kids.
There ain't nothing wrong with teaching a kid how to defend themselves and protect
That's
themselves.
right.
Not in today's world.
That's right. Matter of fact, she's got a grandson who loves the fuck out of her. Down there all the
My
time.
great grandson went deer hunting and killed a doe and a buck. Sorry, this year.
Really?
He shoots that. Yeah, my little 9-year-old.
No shit.
I swear. My daughter had. They took the head to the taxidermy, and his grandpa picked him up and took him over to Texas. They was having the kids deer hunt deal, and he went on turkey season, but he didn't get no turkey. But he did get 2 deer. And then they brought the deer back here. They kept it on ice and brought it back here, pulled it up in a tree out here, strung it and gutted it, stripped it, cut the back strap, the hams, all that off of it, put it in the freezer. I think most of it's probably been eaten by now. But the head got mounted and cleaned and mounted, put on a rack. We call it a piece of driftwood. They put on a piece of driftwood.
Shit. That's good that he's got somebody that's willing to go out and do it with him. You know, I'm going to join the Rod and Gun Club. I'm done. I got to go to the Rod and Gun Club and join. So I'm going to go down there and start drinking and fucking raising hell.
Well, I've got hunting and fishing in Arkansas. I've got it in Colorado too, but I don't have it in Oklahoma. But I figured out a way to get around having to have fishing license. I can fish with a cane pole without a license because it doesn't have a reel on it. And you can also, if you just got a little and you don't have to tag a boat unless it's got a motor on it. You can't even have a trolling motor on it though. If you're rowing it, you don't even got a license.
No, I know that. Yeah. As long as it ain't got no fucking, not even a
out there when we was at the lake, they gave a guy a ticket because he bought this new trolling motor, right? And his boat was just one of them little fishing boats with the oars, but he didn't have it tagged. But he bought a brand new trolling motor and it wouldn't run. And he just laid it over in the boat, and went on about camping. The game warden come down and gave him a ticket for not having his boat registered because he had that fucking trolling motor laying in it. And it didn't even run. He just laid it in there, Yeah. Boy, it's hot here.
Damn, I'm already drunk off of these 2 beers.
I'm fucking stoned as a motherfucker.
Well, I had to go get my dog and bring him up here in the shade. That sun was starting to hit him out there where he was.
Hey, T.
So,
sorry.
What the fuck is today, anyways? Is it Sunday?
Sunday. It's Sunday, church day.
All right. I gotta call the clinic, man. They gotta raise.
It's did you poop this morning day?
No, I didn't shit this morning.
Oh well.
I'm gonna
I poop for both of us. It's okay.
Okay.
Damn that shit, Sal.
That was my theme for my stream today. Was did you poop this morning? Well, see, because people that poop aren't as grouchy, so that's why I've been asking everybody comes in, did they poop?
Yep.
I don't know about anybody else, but I'm feeling a little tanked right now.
Still, I pooped this morning. I'm still grouchy.
Yeah, that dark.
No, you're not. You're kind of cute. Shut up.
You tell him, Stella. You gonna put him in the barn with the rest of them?
Hell yeah, I'm stabling that baby right on up.
Well, I'm glad I'm taken. So
Yeah.
So
Stella,
all
I'll
of my
be
men
in
are
the morning.
taken. Some of my men are even gay, and they're taken by their men. I collect
oh
them anyway.
shit. Well, I fall into
She does.
2.5, 1.5 of those categories. I'm taken and I'm bisexual.
There you go.
Stella.
Okay, well we're throwing you in the stable too. Then how's
Your
that
wall
sound?
goes.
I'm running from that stable. Then I'm gonna be the first. I'm gonna be the first one to rape them, y'all's. Oh no! I better stop before I give AJ some fuel.
I got my YouTube husband. He's gay.
Stella.
Slab.
Yeah, I got a YouTube husband, and then I got
Yeah.
probably 20
Wait,
YouTube boyfriends.
holy
So
fuck.
I got to balance it out.
Wait a minute. According to AJ, M's fucking her gay roommate.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she's a friend of mine too. She is. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Apparently-
she's a friend of mine.
Go.
Apparently I'm
You know what she
fucking him.
did?
Go.
Hey, go.
Yeah.
You want to hear
Ghost,
how
I
sweet
got
that
something to
girl
say to
is?
you. You leave
Listen.
Texas Little Star out of this shit.
Now, what I
Alright.
want to
Mix
tell
that
him how
woman.
sweet
That's
she
my
is.
friend.
She's a good
I'm
person.
asking as a friend, Ghost. Don't put Texas Little Star in this shit.
But
Yeah,
cross my
because
heart,
she ain't
Fuck up on
involved
that.
in nothing. She ain't seriously. She ain't involved in none of this. But I'm gonna
gonna
tell
say
you what
fall
she
away from
did.
this.
You
Well,
just gotta
listen,
leave
now I
her
want to
alone.
tell you what she did.
That woman's
Listen,
had a hard
she
life.
was living. She was
Hell
living with
yeah.
her family, and she had a car that didn't even run, right? And her family threw her out. She was homeless. That's why AJ took her in. Okay, but get this: she bought me my van. I needed parts for my van so I could get on the road because there's a lot of stuff wrong with it. You know, she sent me parts for my van instead of fixing her own vehicle.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's that kind of person.
You leave.
So
her
yeah,
out.
she's good people, honey.
Just damn piss of Jim.
Yeah. She's staying out of all of this.
No.
Yeah, she don't get involved in none of the YouTube crapola. She comes. She was in here earlier.
Yep.
Yeah, I actually like Tex. I actually
Untouchable.
like Tex. I met her a few times, and she's pretty sweet.
I know
She's
you
a sweet
don't
lady.
know, but we'll be the first ones to tell you who to touch and who not to.
Right.
Yeah, because she really. I'm telling you, she's so good hearted. It ain't funny.
Yes.
And her own family. No,
Better have
she
it
listen. She got in a car wreck. Her wife died, so she got into a little bit of money. Well, after her family sucked her money out of her, then they threw her out.
Threw her out on the goddamn street in a car that don't even run.
Yep,
And
that was
AJ
it.
saved her. AJ gave
Yeah.
her a home, and that's why I respect AJ because of what he did for Texas Little Star.
Yeah.
That's how deep that is. The fucking shit he's talking about now ain't nothing but drama.
Stella, bring me a damn tomato plant.
It'd be easier just to bring you like a half a pound or something I don't know how much are you allowed to give away. I
You give
forgot.
away as much as you want.
It don't
If
matter how
give
much
it
you
away,
bring it.
yeah, not as much as
If
you
I
want.
if I ever come that way, I bring you some.
When the
All
fuck
right.
you coming
That's
to
fair
New
enough.
England?
Yeah. When are you coming to Atlanta? Give me some good shit too.
No, I just want to see the old broad.
Ghost.
I actually want to meet.
Me
Stella,
and
too.
Tracy, we're gonna go down to the
When you
club. We're
coming
gonna
to
go down the
Canada?
bar. We're gonna
We're
shit
going
stomp
to
all
Working
night
on it.
long.
I know you're working
Tracy,
on it.
Tracy's
I'm
gonna sit there
excited.
and get drunk, and I'm gonna sit there and
I know,
dance with some
right?
cowboys.
Fucking right.
I'm gonna be signing belt buckles all night. Damn.
Stella,
You
you
have
can
you
sign
and
my
your
belt
sister
buckle.
all
You
set
bring
up.
me a damn tomato plant.
Yeah, me and my sisters.
Shit,
It's
me
gonna be
and
three of
Stella's
us.
going into the city. We're going to the fucking bar.
All three of us will be coming up to Canada, M. So big sister, me,
Canada,
and little
they won't
sister
let
are
me
coming
in.
up.
And maybe
I
Jem.
wouldn't even, no, I
Yep,
can't
and
even have a
yes,
passport.
maybe Jim. So 4.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I called the floor, by the way.
Why
If
ain't
I
gonna
can
make
get
this
M's
on
to
the floor?
bring me some
I
tomato
said I
plant.
called the floor.
No, you gotta
hell
come
yeah.
up to Canada. I can't bring you the tomato plant. You gotta come up to Canada.
No. You
Mail
bring
it
it
to
here.
him. Mail it.
Mail
They
it.
on the tomato plant. Yes.
Put it in a plastic bag. Stella's mailing the whole yucca plant to Red. Mail
I
them.
mail all kind of garden
That's-
vegetables out.
I gotta go across the border, so it's illegal for
Come on.
me.
Come on in, let's bring it
Hell,
across the border.
keister that shit, Em. Keister that shit and walk right on through. And if you get a drug dog sniffing your ass, you'll know what it's about.
Oh God.
Pull a tomato plant
Yep.
out.
They start sniffing, you better start running.
Yeah.
No,
Run
hey, you know
away.
what I did? No, you know what I did, Ghost? They tried that shit on me at the Greyhound bus stop. I had these guys seriously following me around, dragging my luggage for me and shit, because I don't even know why, but they were fighting over who's going to drag my luggage around, right? My little carry-on. No, and so I get in line, and we're waiting on this bus because we got an automatic board because we already had tickets, and we'd already been traveling, so we got to board first. Well, they put us in a line, then they started searching everybody and their luggage.
Oh,
So,
shit.
but no, so I had my shit in my sock. So I asked that guy that was pulling my luggage, I said, would you mind watching? I saw what they were doing, right? I said, would you mind watching my luggage for a minute while I step over to the smoking area and smoke? So I just went to the smoking area and smoked until they got done searching the line and left. And then I strutted right back over there, got back in line. And they had taken,
right
no,
out
they
of the
took
way.
his knife. He got caught with a pocket knife, and they mailed it back home to his home for $7.50.
So they wanted to take that fucking all tool thing where it's got pliers and a knife and file and everything. The all tool.
They don't let
Fuck
you
that
carry any
shit.
kind of knife.
Take that off of his hip, and he said, "God damn, that's my work tool." He said, "Jesus Christ!" They made him put him in his fucking luggage. Yeah, but they harassed him for 4 hours.
But it was
Stella,
so funny. They searched everybody. I didn't tell that dude what I was doing and where I was going because nobody knew I had a pipe and weed in my sock, right? And so I just left him with the luggage because it didn't have nothing in it, and they could search it all they want to. But I took my little happy ass went over to the smoking area, and smoked me a cigarette till the guy got up and left that was searching.
Yeah, just walk away.
That's what I did. Get out of line, walk away, let them search, go back and get in line. Because they ain't going
that's
to come
right.
back and search it again.
That's right,
No.
Stella. Then after that, you need to bring your ass here.
Oh, hell. Well, I got a what do you call it? I got a plan. And my next trip's going to have to be out to Crescent City, California.
Yeah,
I'm going to go get I'm going to
No,
video.
Stella, you need
No,
to
I'm
bring
going to
your
go.
ass to Florida.
I'm going to get what do you call that? The video, the viral video. I'm going to get one, and I'm going to get it right there in Crescent City, California. Guarantee it.
Fucking right. 40 staples.
Operation 40 Staples is in effect.
Yes, it is. We're done fucking around.
Stella,
I've been
fuck
actually,
California. You
Tracy.
bring your ass to Florida.
I've been trying to get Charles to come down through here and just pick me up, but he says I got to go to starts. I'm trying to think of what state he told me I had to go to meet him.
Dive Mass.
Or
9,
either he
go
said
from
either
Canada
Tulsa,
back.
Oklahoma, or Minnesota. He said I had to come meet him in Minnesota, and then me and him could ride down there together.
That would
Shit
work.
on that. Come to Florida, Stella.
Yeah,
No,
but this
y'all
is
come
very
from
important.
Canada.
This
Come
is
on.
important. This is an operation.
Yeah, this is Operation 40 Staples. We got to carry it out.
It's
Go
done.
get M's.
Yes.
We got to
Go
put
get
somebody
M's
away.
and then come to Florida.
And if I go to Florida, I'm going to Nikki's.
Yeah.
So
Hell yeah.
me and Nikki's going to go down to the ocean and play Ocean Beach all day.
I'm going to the
I'll
bar.
ride with
I'm
you
not
to
that far from
Nikki's.
Florida. You should come pick me up.
That bitch ain't goddamn standing me up again. And the bars are open later, and they closed at 6, and I was still in the tattoo parlor at 6.
Come on,
Yeah,
Stella.
that's when you got your neck tattoo. I remember that.
Yeah, that was last year. I got to go down there this year and get my full cross on my back, black and white. Just gonna do it black ink.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but me and Nikki, when I do go to Florida, when I do come that way, actually I'm supposed to have a family reunion up in Indiana in August.
Shit.
But I don't know. I'm probably going to miss that because I got something more important right now.
Man, fuck that shit. Come to Florida.
What part of Florida? East side, west side? because we
I
got a
think
camper in Tampa, Florida. We lived at. That's where Cecil and I met. We've been together
I'm
almost 26 years.
I'm about 2 hours from Tampa.
Really?
Stella needs to bring her ass down here. She can pick me up. We can go to Nikki's.
Where are you, up in Brooksville? Up by Brooksville?
Now I'm up by Gainesville.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Oh, you're
I
not
know
that far
that.
then.
I rode my
I
Harley
know I live up
Sportster
in Georgia,
down
so
from
I'm not that far
Massachusetts
from.
to Tampa. Yeah.
Come on, Stella. Bring it on.
I'm like a couple of hours from the border in Florida.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
same here.
Yep. I'm a couple hours across the border from Jacksonville.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, I think I take this a specific highway and then I'm in Jacksonville really fast.
That's cool.
I
And
think
fuck
I
Jacksonville.
got family in that area,
Oh, really?
Jacksonville. I used to have. I don't. Well, I don't know if they're still there. A lot of my family been dying off down there. I know I got family in Florida, Alabama, Texas. I got family everywhere. Indiana, Kentucky. All I got a big, rather large family, but a lot of them are getting older and they're dying off. You know.
I know. That's sad.
That's why you gotta come see me.
Yeah, down in Florida, I used to live in Boca Raton.
I lived in Gibsonville on the Alabama River.
Nice. Yeah, I lived in Boca.
I worked at the bar there and pumped gas for 5 years. I was a
I'm
bar.
trying to think. My Uncle Leo had a deep sea fishing boat. I'm trying to think where he used to park it or dock it, whatever you call it. Something beach. I don't remember.
Yeah, well, I only had to hit.
It was just right over the state line, coming from Alabama.
I know it's not Myrtle Beach because that's in North Carolina.
No, not Myrtle Beach. I've never been there. My kids have been there, but I haven't.
In the Myrtle Beach.
I know somebody that I knew lived down there too.
Because I lived in Charlotte, North Carolina, so that's where we'd go.
I'm trying to think.
I was married in South Carolina.
Hell, any other time I could tell you what the area was.
Born in Charlotte.
But we used to go down there and visit every year, and my uncle would come in. He'd go out with his nets and shit, and come in with a whole freaking tubs and tubs and tubs. He'd dump them up on his porch, and we'd get out there and help him break off the crab legs and separate all the shrimp from the crab and all the rest of the stuff.
That's fun. That's good memories, I bet. Yeah, that's some damn good memories.
Oh, I enjoyed it. And the seafood was fantastic.
Oh, I loved it. We used to go to the fish camps all the time, and
they made gumbo, and then they had all the other normal stuff, but the gumbo was the soup, and every kind of shrimp you can imagine, boiled, fried, all of it.
Hush puppies, oh my God, and sweet tea.
Oh yeah, I love hush puppies.
When they got you a plate of food, I mean, it was all you could do to finish it. Yeah, cold beer. Yeah, those was good times. That's back when I was 15, 16.
Most of my aunts and uncles are all dead now. A lot of my cousins are. I don't know. My whole family on that side and off. Hang on.
Yeah, somebody's buzzing you.
Yep, that's my little buddy. I told him I'd call him last night, but I fell asleep early. And then I woke up again in the middle of the night. And I was attacked by fire ants. But you know what's funny? Them fire ants are gone now. There ain't a fire ant one in here. Not one.
Yeah. Yeah, honey, to
What?
answer your question, I'm sorry, Stella. I was answering honey's question.
Oh,
Yeah,
go
this
ahead.
beer actually got contaminated with the last beer that I made, which was a Canadian blonde. So it actually made it 10 times better. And I added little strawberries to give it a little more flavor. So it tastes like strawberries mixed with Guinness, mixed with like some kind of apples or something.
You should go on that TV show where them people make their alcohol themselves, and they go on there and
Moonshiners.
see. Well, whatever it's called, yeah. But you should go on that. You could probably hell if you could win on that with your drink, shit, you could
Mhm.
make some money. Good
Yeah,
money.
I should have saved the yeast from this last batch because I could reuse it and make the beer better, make another batch better.
Yep.
But next time I'm going to save the yeast after the next batch. Because what I think happened was my fermenter had gotten seasoned a little bit, so after sanitizing it with just sanitizer, not like using soap and water or anything, because that'll fuck up the beer.
All we ever made was apple wine out of them old sour green apples, and
Mm-hmm.
we'd put them into a styrofoam ice chest and a bag of sugar and water, and then put the lid back on it, let it ferment,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it.
Yeah,
Apple
and
wine.
yeah, and I'm guessing like
Oh
some of
yeah.
the yeast was still stuck on the
You fresh
edges
packing.
of the
Don't
fermenter,
overuse
so
it
it got
though.
contaminated.
Yeah. You gotta measure that yeast out. Don't overyeast it. You won't like it.
Yeah, it's already pre measured out because the can that it came with the extract, the yeast is already
Yeah.
in it with it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
People ask me how do I make stuff, and I go, well, you put a little pinch of this and a little scoop of that and a little hunk of this, or a little dab of that. I don't measure stuff. I just kind of add what I think it needs, what it looks like it needs for whatever size of container I'm cooking it in.
Yeah.
And so,
Yeah,
and if
that's
it needs,
what I
you
do.
can taste it. And then if it needs a little more something, you can always put another little pinch or another little dash or another little splash. You know. But boy, it's hot, 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 boy. My phone
Mm-hmm.
done, 3 times now it's done shut down, overheated. But you know what's funny, Tracy? All I got to
What?
do is restart my phone and it comes right back up. Now that's odd. If it's overheated, then it should stay down even when I restart the phone. So it's got to be something else.
You need
I
to
mean, I
find,
know it gets hot. The phone
you
gets
need
hot
to
because it's
find.
110 in here right now. But I'm telling you, it shouldn't. If it was so hot that they shut the apps down, why does it come right back up when I restart the phone? That's how I get it back up real quick.
I don't know. Maybe you got it on automatic in settings.
No, maybe somebody's getting in my shit and DDoSing
I know.
me,
I
causing it to
wouldn't
get
put it
hot.
past anybody to get in your shit. They got in my last
Well,
phone.
I mean, they can't actually get into my shit,
This
but they
phone
can
they couldn't
ping it.
get into.
They can only ping your device, okay? They can ping your IP
You
or your
can't pay.
location, whatever you got on.
I got the brand new shit. I'm still
Yep.
paying.
I digger.
I paid $1,300 for each phone.
I dig it.
You are not fucking with my goddamn phone.
Oh, they're not going to get into it. Mine's protected by Knox, but they can still ping your IP, okay? And I think that's what they're doing because once they're in there pinging you, once I restart it, it kicks them out. Then they got to go. And if I reset the IP, which I do a lot of time, then they got to go figure out what the new IP is before they can start pinging again. Because most of them are too stupid to know the other methods to use. There's other methods, but
I have
most
no
of them don't have the
clue
skills.
what you talking.
Most of them don't have the skills.
I don't have any skills. I got to cook Cecil burger.
Yeah, Tracy's laptop kicked the bucket on her and exploded. And
Yeah, it did.
I had to
Too. That
I had
fucking
to put it.
shocked the piss
I
out
had to
of me.
pull the hard drive and put it into a case that plugs in with the USB and
Saved
go in
all
there and rescue all her shit for her.
Yeah.
Holy shit! It like legitimately exploded, like popped.
Yeah,
Exploded.
Yeah, it blew
static
the wires.
electricity.
It, you know, the flat cables inside of it that connects to the monitor and the lid. Hers was
Yeah.
blowed, wasn't it, Tracy? I showed her on the stream. I took it
The
apart
wires
on
was
my
blown
live
off.
stream, and I
I
showed her
went
the
to shut
cables was
the
blowed
computer
clean
down to go
out
to
a part of it.
floor, and when I touched the keyboard, that fucking thing went pow, and there was a blue goddamn signal between me and the fucking computer, and it hit, and then all of a sudden you heard it go pop, and I went and I closed a fucking lid, and I said, "Well, there went that piece of shit."
And then she mailed it to
go
me,
barefooted
but
in
I
my
took it apart.
all the
I
time.
took it
I
apart
don't
right on
do
the live stream and showed her what was wrong with it.
We
It's
went
still
to
in my shed, Tracy.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
still in my shed. I left my old one and yours in there because I didn't want to.
It's
I wasn't
junk.
carrying around dud computers, you know. I just
Damn.
left them in my shed.
Why they got to be in the shed? Hook 'em
Because
up.
that's where all my stuff is stored in my she shed.
Hook 'em up.
Well, I've got 5 computers and a server in there. I don't need to try to fix broke ass laptops.
Shit, yeah,
Hook 'em up anyway.
Hey,
I got a
Nikki.
laptop. I got a brand new laptop, but I got a small one this time. I got that 14-inch when I didn't get the 15.6 this time. And that's what size Tracy's was, because my other one was a touch screen, and the cable, not the cable, but you know where you plug it in, the charger cord, that port that's actually in the laptop fried out. I got to solder in a new one to fix mine, and Tracy's is going to have a complete rebuild if she gets hers fixed.
It's junk.
Yeah. In other words, you could buy a brand new one cheaper than you could do a
did. I
rebuild,
went
honestly.
to Stewart
Shit,
Packard.
fix it anyway.
Why?
Why not?
Because I ain't got time.
No, she's got
How
other
the
things to
hell?
do, like camping
Got
and
nothing
traveling.
but time.
I got skinny dipping to do. You know, I got shit to
She's
do.
got boats, men with boats.
Yeah, I'm out there hunting
She's
men
got
with
a
a bow.
stable to fill. What are you talking about?
You bring your ass Florida then.
Put you in the stable?
Okay, Happy. Thank you, honey. Call me whenever. Love you.
Bring your ass to Florida.
Well, usually the men come to see me. Normally, that's how that works.
Oh,
Get on
Castle's
that. You
being
gonna take
sassy in the
it.
chat, aren't you?
Yep, that's kind of sexy, ain't it, Tracy?
It is. That
All
little
that
comment.
fighting.
This thing about me is that I used to dismantle you. God damn, are you flirting with me, Hazel? Are you flirting with me? Damn.
You bring your ass to Florida.
Hey, you'd be in trouble, honey, if I came to Florida.
Shit.
Hey, she's a tiger. You catch a tiger by the tail.
I can catch that tiger by the tail. Come on, Florida.
Yeah, I told Charles because he said he had a little piece of shit, something other kind of boat, and I said Charles don't need a boat. I'll flip him upside down and get on top of
hell
him
yeah,
and row
Charlie.
him home. I said I'll
Oh,
row
I
him
like
home.
Yeah, I
I
like
like
Charlie.
Charles is funny too. Yeah, he loves to
Charlie's
joke
been around
around.
for a long fucking time.
Yeah, he's a jokester.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah, he is. The shit he's done to people.
Yep.
Fucking get them in the car and take them to the goddamn graveyard and act like they're gonna goddamn leave them. Did that?
Hell, he
to
could leave me. I'd camp out there and
Joanne
lean
wouldn't
right
get
up
out of the
against. I'd
car.
lean my head right up against a headstone, sleep like a baby.
Yeah, Joanne wouldn't get out of the fucking car. She's like, "Nah, you ain't fucking with me." Yeah, I remember all him. That's long.
He'd come back and get me though. He wouldn't leave. I don't think Charles would leave me like that. truthfully.
Yeah. No, you
I
don't
mean,
think so?
he might drive away for 5 minutes, but he gonna come back. He'll come back. He just wants to see if I freak out or not, which I won't, and he'll come right back.
Charlie's a sneaky
Sounds
bug.
familiar.
Yep.
It's like me and Bill.
Hey, honey. I'll cook any burger.
She
I
can
gotta
talk
get.
all the shit she wants to, but she's coming here.
Boy, that sun went down. The wind started blowing, and it's cool.
I know it. It just the wind is moving the trees. The sun's almost off the back of the yard.
Yeah, the sun completely disappeared.
Oh, really? You're lucky.
No, it's going to start going down. And see
I've
what I
got
get.
no. Yeah.
Well, see, it's almost 2 o'clock here, Trace, and I get the morning sun on this front side of my camper. That's why I got to make an awning and put on here. I'm gonna build an awning. I'm gonna build me an awning. But get this. But see, the afternoon sun. The reason I faced it like I did, I'd rather have that morning sun than that hot afternoon sun. So I face my camper where I don't get the afternoon sun.
Yeah, get warm.
Mm.
I like that morning sun. I leave the curtain in my bedroom open, so in the morning, that sun will just start to crest into the pine trees and the oaks, and I'll fucking.
Well, hello, Dive Mass 9.
Huh? Who died?
I'm sorry, Thunder. You know I love you, honey, and you know I really love smoothies. I got me one yesterday, in fact. And how'd you know? No, seriously, Thunderclap comes in here, and I'm sitting here thinking about going to Sonic and getting a damn slushie.
I don't blame you, as hot as it is.
Well, I was waiting for the sun to go down a little bit more. And then I'll go pick me up something to eat, because I haven't really eating thing all day but that little snack cake deal. And I've been working since 4 o'clock this morning, and I'm hungry. Hey, Big Mama hungry. Hey, homegirl hungry. Bow, wow, wow, wow.
I heard that.
So I gotta go here in a little bit, sometime or another, and get me something to eat and get me a slushie.
Yeah, I'm cooking Cecil a burger now. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna eat tonight. I'm getting hungry. I got stoned.
I got stoned and I missed it. I got stoned and I missed it.
Yeah.
And what's that other one? Hey, I was gonna do the dishes, but then I got high. Hey, I was gonna get up and find the broom, but then I got high.
I was gonna go to work.
I haven't unpacked nothing. I haven't cooked nothing. I've been trying to get things one at a time. I just got in yesterday, dummy. You saw me when I pulled in. I know. Here's what you want. He wants my bowl. Oh, you did? Well, if I'd known that, I'd have had you turn my water on so I could get out there and make me I need you to clean all that garbage and get it all bagged up, put it out of that big black tub, and drag that big black tub down here to me so I can make me a tub of cool water to sit in. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, it's time.
Not until I get my van and my camper unloaded and get everything situated. Then we're going to go to the lake. Be sometime this week. I don't know what day.
All right. I'm playing a little Red Dead Redemption 2 online, and it's time for me to get a new weapon.
Just my grandson, by the way. But I take him down to the lake with me. We go swimming.
I
lost my lighter. Me and Pansy went down there, and remember that was it green? What color was that lighter I was using? That green one, that torch. Anyway, I dropped it. I'm sure somebody done found it and kept it by now. But I dropped it walking back to the car. We were carrying all our stuff. Yeah, I lost the fly. No, and I'm driving Pansy crazy, right? And so most of the way home because I didn't have no cigarette for that long ride home. And so he stopped. Anyway, he got me a lighter out of his little, like a 24-hour pack thing he's got with all his little emergency supplies. So he got me
Yeah.
his lighter out, let me light a cigarette. I was
Yeah.
about to have a conniption fit.
I know it. I've been there. I have been there.
Yeah, when you got plenty
Thunder.
of cigarettes and no lighter, I'm like
And no
I'm
fucking
bending over and
matches.
telling him, rub my ass cheeks together and light this damn
Yeah,
cigarette for me. You know, trying to figure out any way to light the damn lighter or
I
light the
know it. I
cigarette.
need a cigarette. Yeah, I have been there.
Bye, Shocky. See you later.
Ah, feel that wind.
I got a small breeze. The shade is coming.
Fuck's sake, Thunder.
He didn't steal my lighter, Christian. I dropped it when we were carrying our beach stuff back to the car. I dropped the lighter somehow and didn't see it, didn't notice it till we got almost halfway home. And then I realized, hey, I ain't got no lighter. I must have dropped it. And I never did find it, so I had to have dropped it there. No, Paingy don't steal. Paingy's a good guy. And Christian, don't make me thank you.
Yeah.
I'm a super soaker. No, but I'm with my grandson. I'd love to go swimming, but I still got a bunch of more work to do. Maybe if I get up in the morning and bust butt, I can get the majority of it done. And then maybe take a day off and go swimming and then work on it again the next day.
And leave me the baggie.
No, I got to go out there in a minute and find, what you call it. I need to go get me something to set this washer on because I'm going to take this washer outside. But I like it off the ground because I don't like getting electrocuted when you stick your hand down in the water when it's sitting on the bare wet ground, conducting electricity. Seriously, it'll give you a little shock. So I like to put it on a wood base so it doesn't do that. Here goes my cardinal, Tracy. My cardinal came. I got to.
Oh,
I
no
need to,
way. Oh, that's
it
beautiful.
just flew across the yard by my van.
Shockwave, fuck you. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, buds.
Who was that with you, Tracy?
It's Cecile.
Oh.
Yeah, Cecil.
Cecil, not Cecile. Holy fuck.
Cecil.
I'm too stoned.
C-E-C-I-L. Cecil.
I apologize. I stoned.
That's okay.
And I'm a Canadian, so I apologize.
Yeah, she's from Canada.
Canada.
She's a
Canada.
fish. She got a bunch of fish.
How you doing?
Good, yourself?
Hello, Mr. Cecil.
Hanging in there. Trying. Anyway.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, ain't no doubt.
Huh?
Okay, well,
No, I'm on my stream.
She'll be happy here.
Yeah.
I'll see you in a bit.
You'll have a
Oh,
good
Lord.
Okay.
I'll text you.
Oh, okay, Shockwave. You're good, Spuds. You're good.
Boy, this pool of water's hot, hot, hot.
I bet
It's sitting out here in the sun.
really
No, it's sitting out here in the sun. But I can dip it. I can dip my rag in it, and then hold it out in the wind.
Oh fuck! I accidentally killed a dog. I accidentally ran over a horse with my dog on Red Dead Redemption 2 online, and now everybody's pissed at me.
Oh,
That dog got in front of the horse.
When you get time after a while, Will you go pull those tie cords off those 2 pieces of hammers right there? He said there's 2 stakes in each one.
Just be fortunate.
No, I'm telling you, when it cools off after a while, I need you to go get those tie cords out of the ground so I can get those teepees moved. I just need to get, look, the hammer's right there.
Tie cords out of the ground
Yes,
over here.
yeah, and put them wherever he keeps them up there. Listen, and there's the hammer right there because he said there's 2 stakes in each one.
Sure, Shockwave.
Right.
Sure.
That's what he said. Oh, I
Much
farted.
love to you, Shockwave.
Ah, I farted. I farted. I farted. I farted. I'm gonna get me a
Nice.
bottle of water. It ain't very cold, but
Dive,
it's better
I'm
than
from
nothing.
Ontario. Nice to
Drinking
meet
a lot
you.
of water.
Yep.
Welcome.
We're at 91 degrees here.
I'll grab back.
Welcome.
I gotta go pee.
That's warm for Massachusetts. I've seen 100 degrees here.
Cool.
So
That's
I'm just
pretty
glad
hot.
it's only 91.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, it was beautiful by the lake because it was always a breeze coming off of it.
You can let me feel it. It
Yeah,
can be
exactly.
refilled if you quit flipping it and tearing it up more. Bring it here and I'll
That's
try
my
to fill
favorite
it.
part about being fishing is you get the breeze when it's really hot.
I've got me a kayak I got out of Canada.
Oh,
It's
nice.
It's a 10-foot.
Nice.
And I got a rubber wrap with a trolling motor. Yep. I got all
I don't
kinds
got
of
nothing. I got a floaty that looks like a great big inner tube with some kind of, I don't know, it ain't a tube, it's just some kind of design on it. But
Oh, yeah?
Well,
Yeah.
behave, Shockwave.
I floated in my floaty the whole time. That's how my back got all burned up like it is.
Damn it.
Here, hand it here and all.
I tell you what,
But,
I went
I remember in Costa Rica, I was building sandcastles, and my black ass got burnt crispier than a motherfucker.
Mojo gave your lighter a cold sore. You told her she could keep it. Was that your lighter? She's deep throat. Give me.
Oh God, what?
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't heard that one?
I'm sorry, I had to
Wait, who
laugh.
is Mojo?
Mojo Jojo from the UK.
They used to be in here.
Bill's girlfriend.
Who?
Yeah, she's with Phil
Bill
Hoey.
Hoey.
Well, she used to be till Green Thing took Phil away from her.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's got a Phil. I saw a hole.
UK.
Oh shit! So she deep throated the
Is that a
lighter.
hole in it or not?
Okay then.
Yeah, she even bitched about it. He was stalking her there for a while.
Shockwave, I'm
live
Canadian. I don't
Let
know
me
when
see
to
it.
stop.
Let me see it.
We need some hamburger buns. We gotta go to the store this evening.
I was wanting to go get my bike.
Oh, look at that puppies.
Beth ride me up to the
I don't see why Beth wouldn't.
I'm drunk.
I'm stoned. Nice to meet you, drunk.
Nice to meet you, strong. I mean stoned.
I don't know if it's gonna work. But
I love it.
Yeah, that's how you know I'm drunk. I can't even
but
say.
see, I thought that was refillable, but it's not. See, that's probably some kind of screw you can take it apart with. Don't ask me.
Did somebody say one more uncarbonated beer?
I don't know.
Huh?
Go ahead, Ghost.
All right, another uncarbonated beer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look, it's down.
I don't know.
I just
You want me to get this hammer out here?
and you pull in tie cord, and then take them up there and put them wherever he keeps them over by his stuff. Okay,
I can't make that.
and I'll drag
Oh,
the
let the
TVs down
storm
there
come.
later. I guess you have to use mine for a minute because just try not to run it out. And I'll here. Hang on a minute. I'll fill it up real quick.
Well, you want me to run to the store? Yeah, I can run to the store.
That's what I need to do. I gotta go get me some more stuff in a minute anyway.
I got one more hamburger bun and I baked it for you.
You ain't got no money though.
I hope they give me my food stamps this month. I hope they don't cut me off. Fuck, I don't want to have to go to work. I'd rather live without having to go get it.
Yeah, try you can use that now.
You know,
I mean,
if
that's
get
don't.
$350 a month, I'll be happy. I'll live on my dog.
What, you already spend all yours? Did you already spend them all?
Spend them all?
Yeah. Well, we just throw it in the bunk lighter deal. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're coming back up now, Shockwave? Y'all better
Hang
now?
on, I dropped the link. Hang on, I dropped the link. Oops, wait a minute. I keep hitting the wrong thing.
Yes, Dive, I did say Ontario.
Oh, wait. Nope, I gotta do something first. I forgot I had to restart the phone. Now I gotta copy that thing to the clipboard again. Okay, there you go.
I have family that live in Lunenburg, Nova Scotia, though.
What side is Nova
God
Scotia?
Mask wants to
West
know, did you
side?
say Ontario?
East
believe
Coast?
believe it's on the west. Don't get me wrong.
Candy bar.
Stream Lambs says, yeah, that was my lighter and it belongs to her now. No, I bought it for him and it went out. So I throwed it in my lighter collection bucket because it no longer works. I tried to I thought it was refillable, but I guess it's not. There we go. Well, now we got our little Shocky Wavy back. Look at that eye. He's got that one eye looking at us. Peekaboo.
Poking in the eye.
I'm a confuzzled Canadian. I need help from my French Canadian husband. Could you please come help me?
No, I started to get him a big lighter. I knew I should have, but he won't have it 2 days and he'll lose it. So,
Oh, yeah?
yeah,
Well,
I thought I was buying him a nice, cute lighter because it's got a smiley face on it with a tongue sticking out and shit. You know, it was cute and funny.
yeah.
And so I bought that one for him because I thought about him because he didn't get to come up when we had the funeral, and he stayed here. So I brought him a lighter back because the lighter's what he always needs, right?
Yeah.
But anyway, it lasted half a day before it went out, and it was a brand new lighter.
Stella, to answer your question, it's on the East Coast.
Okay.
I
And it was
got wrong, so I had to double check.
I thought Nova Scotia was by Maine.
Yeah.
God Math says it's nice to meet you.
Well, it's nice to meet you too, buds. Yeah, because there was a guy from St. Because he's from St. John. So Stella was
Look at that
asking where
cute
that
little
was.
face. Look, see that?
Oh,
see
look
that
at
lighter?
that. Yep.
Stream Lambs, look. Ain't it
Oh,
cute?
that's cool.
Look at he looks like he got a little hat on. And it's a little torch. But anyway, look. But I think it's just cute, but it didn't even work half a day. And you can raise the torch part up and down. You can push it all the way up where it comes out like that, or you can push it all the way down flat. It's
I
got a
only
little deal.
buy big. I won't buy nothing else but big. Yeah.
But
I've had a
anyway,
lighter explode on me.
but it won't light. And you know why I think it is? The flint in it's gone.
That sucks.
Well, there's a little turny thing on the bottom. See, I thought it was refillable, but I got to get my little tiny screwdriver out, and that's probably where the flints go. That's why I said I just put it in my collectible lighter bucket, and I'll work on it later when I want to tinker with something.
Thunder, we're species now? Well, I'm not sure from where you're from because I haven't really talked to you much while I'm in the chat there. But wherever you're from, you're probably a nice species too.
Canadians are a nice species. Everyone I've ever met been cool.
I don't know that one. I don't know who
Yeah, all but one.
that person is.
Or Juanito's probably who you talk about. Juanito's a piece of shit. I don't know why he started. He turned on me too because he's a flip flopper. That's what Tupac always talks about. These people that are flip floppers. You know. In other words, they'll be nice to you in your stream, but then they'll go to other people's live streams and talk shit about you. And that's what he does. That's a flipper flopper. Yeah, Marble Mouth Juan. There you go, Christian. Because he gets they call him Marble Mouth because when he gets really drunk, he's a Mexican guy, but when he gets really drunk, you can't understand nothing. He says he talks like he's got a mouthful of marbles. That's why they call him Marble Mouth.
Oh.
And it wasn't me that started that. It was somebody else. I don't even remember who.
Okay, Shocky.
I don't know why Junie Pie don't come in my chat.
We'll see Shocky in about an hour.
You're gonna burn your hair. You know. One's a flip flopper, Thunder. He goes like in Jesco's chat, Desmond's, Sam's. He goes to different people's chats and talks shit about you behind your back.
If you just go there and have fun, but when you're talking shit about us, that's.
But he wants to jump on the bandwagons.
Yeah,
that's what he do.
Like that.
No, I don't like that either. That's what I'm saying.
Backstabbers is what that is.
I tell him if you got something to say to me, come say it to my face on my channel. I'm not gonna block you. You can come talk shit to me all day long.
Damn right.
Howdy.
I ain't running from nobody.
Hey, sweet. Hey, Lauren. Oh, is he? I didn't know that. I thought he was Hispanic. But I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying it's because of his accent when he drinks. He sounds like he's got a mouthful of marbles. Best I know, he does concrete work, I think is what he said. He works, I mean, he ain't like a hobo or nothing.
Sorry, I was talking cooking with my mom.
You're good.
Oh yeah, another bottle of freshly fermented beer. It's already getting me drunk.
Woo!
That's a good thing, ain't it?
Man,
Yep.
you gotta send me that website you bought it off of. I gotta try it up here.
Amazon. The thing is called Mr. Beer.
Mr. Beer. Okay, I'm gonna look that up right now.
There's the label right there. Mr. Beer
okay.
Brewing Kit. And get the one that I got.
I
Emily,
can't
let me see which one was it.
You
can make a Budweiser with it.
I wouldn't drink that much.
Beer.
You couldn't twist my arm and drink that.
You ain't mind it?
No, but I thought that's what you said.
And the one that I got, Emily, let me go to my Amazon.
Mr. Boy.
Did you get this one?
Tell him I'm homeless, man, and I'm hungry like I did last night.
I can't. Hold on.
Sorry, I'm shaky.
Probably. He said, "Is that all you want?" That's
It's
light.
the gold edition.
That's what he was telling me. No one hit that, He bought me sour too.
Damn.
He just bought me sour.
Because it comes with the cake.
Well, they get those. If they fill up, they get a free shower voucher. Because I was trying to talk a guy out of some.
Yeah, I got the bonus
shower
edition.
vouchers when I'm on the road. I can use them
$59.99.
one day. Nah, he said he didn't have none.
Oh, see, we
But,
get the premium gold edition.
But if they fill their diesel rig
Yeah,
50
which one did
gallons
that
or
come with?
more on diesel, then they get a free. If they got to ask for them, but they get a free shower voucher if they can use anywhere.
I don't know
I've
what it
had
gives
many
me.
a truck driver.
Oh, golden ale.
Oh, golden ale.
But I
Okay.
asked
Yeah.
a guy about it one day up there at that truck stop, and he said he didn't have any. Because
Yeah,
I was
that's
going to ask if he had any extra ones. You know
yeah,
what I
that's pretty
mean?
much what I got. But I got the
$133 up here.
damn. I got the bonus edition. If you scroll
Ain't
down a
that
little bit, it
true,
says
Thunder?
bonus kit,
That's true.
complete kit,
Jose's
and
good
starter
like
kit.
that.
He's a bastard, Jose.
I might
Yeah.
try
You see
it.
what Thunder said, Tracy? He
What's
says Jose will go to town, get 2
Yeah, it's
blowjobs,
easy. It takes 30
and come back
minutes.
and give you one. He's cool.
And then all you gotta do is just
Oh, here's a
Yeah.
cheaper one.
All righty.
A bear hugged that son of a bitch one time.
I get the American Lager
logger.
in this one. Yeah.
Well, get one of them chairs and find a
Oh,
sun and sit in
nice.
it.
And that one's
Or
$96.
shade, I mean. See if you can look around, see if you can find some shade.
I might.
Yeah, the one I got
Try
was like $59.
I'll make
That
me
was
an
the
awning out there when I can afford it. And then my whole little patio area will be covered with shade.
that was the
Oh,
bonus kit that I
yeah.
got.
Get that done.
Plus $24 for fucking shipping. Oh yeah.
Tracy, what you trying to do over there?
Yeah, I got the bonus edition. That one came with the
Cheeseburgers, baby.
Canadian Blonde and the Oktoberfest, which is this
I'll
one.
be hungry too. Come on, cook it up.
The Oktoberfest would be
Fucking
good.
right, man.
Oh, here's one just
I've been
for
I've been
Oktoberfest.
to Oktoberfest, Juneteenth. I've been to a lot of shit in Colorado. I
Oh,
love
that doesn't
Oh,
Colorado.
hell yeah.
that doesn't
They have
come with
parties.
this shit,
They
though.
make a reason to have a party there every weekend. I'm not kidding. A chili festival, a chili cook-off, and then they fence off the area where they have a DJ, or a band, a dance area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do all kinds of cool shit. That's
Come
And
on,
in
then
Ems,
Pueblo.
let's go
once
dance.
you buy the kit itself, then you can go to the site and just get the cans, which are the refills.
That'd be fun to dance. I haven't danced in years. I can't.
Ghost, is that cheaper than buying beer to make that little kit if you was a drinker?
$25 for the refill cans, yeah. Because the fermenter
What I'm
itself
asking,
becomes
is it cheaper than going to the store and buying a cheap beer, or no?
No.
yeah, because
Really?
well, not really, because you are paying $25 for a can and then
Fucking right you are. That's expensive.
waiting to make 2 gallons, which is what I got out of it was like 12 bottles.
Dang.
I haven't tried that yet, so we'll have to try that OUZO, whatever the hell you pronounce it.
The Ozu.
Yeah.
What you
Ozu.
want to try, Ems?
I said I should try that Ozu. I want to see if I can find it over here. I know he can find it on the
Tracy,
St. John's
Christian says he
side.
can't see the food,
Oh God, Christian.
and he wants to make sure you got coasters on your table. So don't let him see a drink on your table if it ain't got a
No, I've
coaster
got
under it.
coasters on that coffee table. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure because I don't want
Tracy,
you
I'm
to. I don't
hungry.
want
Come
you
on
to
now.
offend Christian.
I know. Here, Christian.
Holy shit, that is $21
A burger.
Cook
for
it up,
Total
Tracy.
Wine
Come
here.
on now.
Good cheeseburger. Got tomato and onion on it with mayonnaise.
Sounds good to me. Come on, cook it up.
Is Ozu like Jägermeister? Jaeger?
Oh,
that-
Jägermeister? No way. I ain't drinking.
Yuzo. It's pronounced Yuzo.
Crazy. The last time I had Jägermeister was when I was watching WrestleMania, and I was taking shots out of it every time my favorite wrestler won. I fucking fell flat on my back on the hardwood floor.
Sure, Shucky, let's dance.
Why would
I want
you do
to.
that?
I want to know what you're gonna make. Come on. We can dance, but what you gonna make?
What am I gonna make? Nothing.
Shit on that. Come on. Now.
Docky, are you making me a hamburger?
And
I
Mr.
make
Beer
good
I
website,
like
eggs
mayonnaise
you
and
get the
myself.
kit,
tomato
Emily.
on mine.
You get a
That's what
$25
Cecil likes too.
voucher.
Mayonnaise and
You get
tomato
$25 off.
with
That'd be
onion.
awesome.
Yeah.
No, I don't want no fucking onion
But what
bread.
I
I just
recommend,
want.
Emily,
I like
not
a
to
little
use their
ketchup, a
bottles that
little
they have.
mustard,
Get that
mayonnaise, tomato,
brown
and pickles.
glass bottles that have the little
Pickle?
flip tops
Oh,
on
all
them.
right.
Oh, okay.
Because those will hold the carbonation better.
I got pickle
Okay, sounds
relish.
good.
Hey,
Because
Wiggy Wig,
you can
come
understand
here.
these
What are you
fucking plastic
doing?
caps.
Where you going?
Unscrewing.
Come here,
Oh,
mister.
That shit.
yeah.
Come here.
Stella,
Come
I'll
here.
make you whatever the hell you want.
I
You want to
got some coasters right here.
look here? Come here, Wig. Come here. I'll show you my little corgi. Look, ain't he cute?
Where's your puppies?
Oh my
He
god,
ain't-
look at him!
He's only got 4-inch legs. He's born without a tail. He's got a bobtail. He took off.
Oh,
But
cute.
yeah, he weighs about 60 pounds though. He looks like a little pot-bellied pig.
Yeah, he's
But he just
He's
I
adorable.
call him Wiggles because ever since I got him, he ain't done nothing but wiggle that little nub tail of his.
Yeah.
Aww.
He's my other
This is my
dog.
favorite dip lid right here.
Yeah, he's the one that stays by the camp.
Yep, he stays here because he likes my daughter and the kids and all of them. They like him.
He's
So he
getting
stays
up
here.
and
And
everything.
yeah, the baby loves him. My baby.
Yeah.
My baby. He turned 1 back in November, Trace. But
Finally. Oh my
yeah,
God! Already
in November. So he's nearly 2 years old now, getting close to it. But here's the thing: he just started talking real good while I was gone,
that
and
much
he
time
talked.
has gone by.
Yeah, but his little eyes went crossed, and they've got him wearing a pair of plastic. Remember, you guys talking about your glasses? I think I told you.
Whiskey, another
Yeah,
whiskey.
And they said in 3
Okay, one more
months.
whiskey.
No, they said in 3 months, if them
Love
glasses
it.
don't help his little eyes, they're going to go in
Nice.
there and cut a nerve. They're going to clip a nerve somewhere, and it'll make his eyes go back right again.
It'll relax them. Yeah.
Whatever, I don't know what it does, but they said it'll make them go back and be normal.
Love it.
Well, I'm
That's
so
one
glad
great
they
sleep
can
too.
do it. You know.
But he was hollering for his auntie yesterday. See, she's off on the weekends, so her baby, she don't bring her baby over there
good.
on the
Yeah.
weekends because her and her husband goes and does things, right?
Those are awesome.
And so, but he hollered when I got there. Oh, he jumped right in my lap. But he sat there and said he wanted his auntie, kept hollering for his auntie. And I said, honey, auntie's on vacation. She's out on a trip.
Is it this stuff you
He
guys are
finally
talking about?
be quiet and quit asking for her. But he missed her.
Was it this stuff?
I've heard of that. That's like a black licorice taste. I think Uzo is.
Okay.
It's nasty.
Oh,
Found
I'd
it in
like
my
that.
LCBO, so I'm gonna freaking go try
If
it
it's
when I
like
get
a
some next week.
liqueur, I'd like it.
It's do. Fuck, I don't have my glasses.
Ems, you want to drink it? Come here. Let's drink.
I actually might. I might get it when I get some money.
You don't know who
I like
Rodders
black
is,
licorice.
Polaron? Rodders and Beckers are married, and they're my friends that live here in Oklahoma, across on the other side of the state from me, where I am.
I'm so glad I bought that lager dip. Because
Honey, you
I got
remember if it
this.
tastes good? Okay. It did taste good. Okay.
Rodders is the jokester of the community. All he ever does is crack jokes, and sometimes people take him serious, and they think it's all about them, and then they get mad.
I might get the mini bottle to try it.
I actually got that from Rodders when I saw him on AJ's
That's
streams.
Mr. and
I seen that he
Mrs.
posted
Boyd
one
to
about-
you. That's Mr. and Mrs. Boyd to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mr. and Mrs. Boyd.
Yes.
Yeah, and nobody blocks the Boyds.
That's the only rule.
Right. I apologize for that.
The Boyd.
Oh, we're joking with you, honey. See,
Shock.
you should have yelled out and said, "Who gives a fuck?"
Damn it.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
got me
toughen
good.
him up. Emma, I'm gonna toughen Ghost up. Yeah. No, you saw around. Who gives a fuck? Do it like that and put that deep, rough voice, that scare voice into it, like Jose does when he does his man voice. Seriously.
I've been Ems.
No, I just don't like to be
Fuck you.
disrespectful to people. That's all.
I
Hell
know.
no. Come on, yeah.
But that's why they pick. Honestly,
You would.
I'm talking truth here. Listen, that's why they pick on you. Okay,
right.
and they'll
Gullible.
continue to do it till you stand. You gotta stand up to them.
You
That's
gotta
just all
stand
it
up
is.
and tell 'em fuck off.
Yep, tell them fuck off. Say kick rocks, bitch.
Yeah.
That's
You
true.
ain't tell them you ain't
Y'all
paying my
do like
bills. Who got?
torture you for
Tell
the
them.
rest
Look
of
at
your
them and say, who gave you permission to talk to me anyway? Shut
That's
the fuck up. That's what you. I mean, you got to say shit like that, you know. And then they'll go away and leave you alone after a while
Yeah, you
because
gotta
they
go
see
small.
they'll see that they're not affecting you.
Your
But
YouTube
if they think they can trigger you, they damn sure will. I can tell you that.
Well, I don't easily get triggered though. I just try to stay polite, but I don't get easily triggered.
Okay, but you got to learn these words. Kick rocks, bitch.
That's
Fuck
how
off.
I am. Now I don't
No
get
fucks
triggered.
given.
No,
Okay.
you ain't got no more
There's
fucks
only
in
a few. There's only a few things you got to say, and that's not really offensive. Okay, that's basic English. Basic. What do you call that? Slang lingo.
Kick rock, bitch.
Yeah, kick rocks, bitch.
Kick
Get the fuck
Sharky,
out.
stop breathing so
And
hard.
like Cat says, clickety clack, get the fuck back. You can learn a lot from Cat. She's pretty intelligent. But people mistake her intelligence for craziness. See, that's where they're wrong.
I watched her live stream yesterday, and she has a beautiful garden.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell
Yeah,
yeah.
she's got some hella nice plants.
Yeah.
Green thumb for sure.
And the Stooges.
Yeah, that's right, Rodders. I do too. I don't give two shits nothing about
Fucker.
what he said.
No,
All I know is Operation 40 Staples is in effect.
in effect, motherfucker.
Shocky, you dirty little whore.
I'll be your whore. Come on.
Damn, Emily, I'm gonna tell Matt on you. And I thought you were his sex warden. God damn.
Oh damn, Ghost, you gonna rat somebody out?
Yes, I'm gonna rat Matt out because Matt's my homie.
See
Matt
how
and I've been
quick
around
you are,
been
man. I
knowing
ain't
each
gonna
other for
do that.
years.
Oh, you guys are crazy.
I love Matt. He's hilarious. I should introduce you guys to Matt. He's awesome. He's the community.
Yeah, Polaron.
He's the community drug, but he's
Sam
awesome.
used to stalk our friend Doglips, who is now deceased because of Sam stalking him, and he went to jail. Sam set him up, got him put in jail, and the first week he was in there, he cut himself pretty bad. He had to have 40 staples. It's all Sam's fault.
Especially when Maddie's drinking. He's
And
hilarious.
so he had to stay in jail for a while. And anyway, I guess he made a deal and got out. He hadn't been out too awfully long, and they found him dead on fentanyl.
Damn.
Damn.
I still think somebody slipped it in some weed or something they gave him.
Why Emily's pulling out a negative.
Well, because he was a weed smoker, and he drank vodka. That was it.
Oh, Doglips and I would have gotten along pretty well because I was a weed smoker and I loved liquor.
And that's all he ever drank, vodka. And
same here.
And he
Shit.
chased it with orange juice most of the time.
Oh, so he liked the screwdriver.
Yeah, but he liked the vodka straight out of the bottle.
Oh yeah.
And then he just
kind of
chased it. Then he just chased it down with a little drink of orange juice and stuff.
You know what? I'd like to give a toast to Doglips. I ain't never met him, but I felt like that we would have been really good friends, Doglips. You and I.
He was a really sweet old dude, and Sam got jealous of him because Doglips would get more donations than him. See, that's what most of this arguing is about. It's about people that get support, from other people for their channel or whatever, if they need help or whatever. But Sam Sam has always been jealous of Dog Lips and Jose getting more donations than him.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
I go out. I'm a warrior Polaron, but believe me, I go out and have fun. I go to the
Polaron, I agree
lakes.
with
I
that
go
one.
swimming. There you go. I know
cheers to
what
I
that
Dog
don't
is.
Lips.
even need donations. All I need
Cheers
is
to Dog
sharing.
Lips.
Thank you very much, Ghost. Seriously, Dog Lips was a real cool dude. And all he wanted to do was live in peace. And he got pretty bad. He had a dog that he had forever, and she was getting bad sick, and he had to have her put down. And after that, man, he started really drinking more and partying more. But then he hooked up with a couple of guys that he was in jail with after they all got out of jail. And then he started getting worse and worse. And then like I said, he was in a Safeway bathroom, and they said he stole a bottle of vodka, went in the bathroom, locked the door. But here's the ticket. No, the autopsy said he had very little vodka in his system and very little weed, and he died from fentanyl.
Damn.
Oh wow. Hey Beckers.
So that tells me somebody laced his fucking weed.
Yeah.
Beckers.
I've seen Beckers around.
Beckers always lurks.
She's married to Rodney, by the way.
They're
okay,
fun
okay.
lurkers. I like them. They're fun lurkers.
Yep, they're a lot of fun.
Yeah, they are fun. I like Rodders and with his little jokes in the chats because I can
my
tell
goodness.
that he's not serious.
Well, you know, when I first met Rodder, honestly, I would have to reread his jokes 2 or 3 times, and I go, "Oh shit," you know.
Right, me too.
Now I don't. I can just glance at him now, and I know what he's saying. But at first, I really had to. It took me a minute to figure his jokes out.
Yeah.
But now that I got used to being around him all this time, now they're easy to figure out, you know. And he's always joking. He don't ever say nothing serious or mean anything mean that he means. You know, he puts it in a joke form. And some people just don't like that, you know.
Which I don't know why a lot of people get butthurt about that shit.
No, a lot of people get butthurt over nothing.
You get Portuguese weed.
Exactly.
Nice, buds. I want Portuguese weed. I'm coming over.
Right,
St.
Dive.
John.
I'm coming over to where you are. Where the fuck you live, Dive? I'm coming to where you are because I want to try that Portuguese weed too.
He is in St. John's, Newfoundland, or she. I'm.
Oh
not
well,
really
if it's
sure.
Portuguese, oh yeah, they probably got some kick-ass weed.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is that in Canada?
Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna meet y'all in Canada. Then we're gonna meet Dive Mask 9.
Oh, that's an empty.
I've always liked his humor, Beckers, but you know, at first I had to reread his comments 2 or 3 times if somebody didn't time him out or block him before I got to read it, you know. And because, like I said, it never was anything harmful or mean that he said, but he would crack a joke and it would sound like, you know, he'd go cut your fucking head off and eat it. I mean, seriously, his jokes are that funny. But
mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Also, Stella, I heard you mention the name of a YouTuber the other night, Cosmic Kitty. I know who she is.
Cosmic Kitty's from Europe. Yeah.
Yeah, I know who she is.
Fucking crazy as a bedbug.
Yeah, I filed a complaint against her for stealing my content because, you know, I get paid to make content on YouTube. Okay.
And somebody came in
Google pays me. No, and when she steals my content, she's stealing my money. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
then
so
somebody got up on our chat last night saying that, oh, Stella's talking shit about you. And I'm like, I wanted to say something like, bullshit. I didn't hear not one thing.
All right, I'll take
that you were still alive and everything like that, trying to prove something, but Cosmic Kitty didn't even say anything. But yeah, she is crazy as fuck. Hey.
So what are we all talking about? I couldn't hear you
Well,
guys. I had the vacuum going for the last half hour.
well, we were talking about naked women and beached whales, but I think we're still on beached whale, Cuckoo Kitty.
Man, and I missed it all.
Yeah.
Damn it!
No, but that's all I
No,
have to say
we're
about
talking
her.
about that Cosmic Kitty. Have you seen her around anywhere? She come in my channel a couple times, and I don't
Heard
even
it.
know the bitch, right? Accusing
Yeah.
me of stalking her and talking shit about her. I'm like, bitch, I don't even know you. But I've seen her say the same shit to other people that said the same thing about her. Because if you go watch the videos on her channel, she's snipping and clipping and playing everybody's content. So she's a content thief. And I just filed a complaint against her to take the video down, or
that's what one of her
edit
trolls was
it
saying.
and cut my shit out. Either way she wants to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
And they'll give her so long to do it. I told them immediately. So I don't know if they pulled that video. They might have pulled it already. I really don't know. I didn't get time to go look.
I'm curious, like, say if they privatized it or unlisted, can YouTube still take them down for putting it private or unlisted?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to delete it.
Okay. Or
Or
delete the part.
edit it.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
can edit it. Yeah, they can edit it, but if they don't, then they got to take it completely down.
Okay. Huh.
Because see, YouTube can still see the stuff, even if when you privatize it, YouTube can
Right.
still see it. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if a particular person deleted their video the other day or not.
I think she's mental, Becca. No, honestly, I think she's pretty damn smart because the way she steals people's content, she blames you. She's a narcissistic sociopath like Sam, okay? She'll come in and say that you're doing this to her and you're doing that to her when you don't even know her. And the same people that she's stole their content, just like me, they say the same thing to her. Bitch, I don't even know you. I don't even know where you come from. But she does that to steal their content and get away with it, right? Well, I'm not letting her get away with it. I'm holding her accountable.
Yeah, because I heard her name from another YouTuber by the name of Pine Beeble.
Well, all she does is steal content. That's it, point blank.
Well,
And
hey, the more you talk about them, the more you're advertising.
That's all I'm going to say about her, and I'm done talking about her.
No offense, like that's basically what people want.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, sorry, wrong person.
No, she's a content
You're a different
thief.
person now. I thought
Seriously, Danny. She's a content thief.
person now.
Yeah. There's a lot of them out there that, right?
I thought it was so shocky. I left the screen
Yeah, but
for a
YouTube's
couple
taken
minutes.
down
I'm
a bunch
sorry.
of them that were doing that. They're
Yeah.
going down one by one, I've noticed over the last year.
As long as there's complaints, they'll take them down. If there's no complaints, it's going to keep going, right?
Right. And that's why I made the complaint. Because nobody's probably made complaints against her yet. But
Yeah.
I'm the one. I'm the one your mama warned you about, bitch. Uh-huh.
Well, shit happens. Oh, I guess he took his video down, so he's still up. Drama that happened the other night.
Yep. Well, they took it down. Well, that's what Sam's been doing.
No, he
Sam's
took
been
his.
running live streams, shit talking me every day. Hey, but he's
No.
got to where now he's taking his videos down because he knows I'm fixing to strike them all.
Yeah, the person I'm talking about took his video down. He's still got his channel. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but if they get 3 strikes within 90 days, there goes your channel. You got no choice. 3 strikes, you're fucking out. Just like baseball.
Yeah. A lot of people got backup channels, though, especially if they're into that business of bullshitting people and taking their stuff, right?
Okay, go take a phone call.
It's the same thing like if you block somebody in your room, they're going to come back with a sock account and they're going to just, you know what I mean? It's just a never-ending story. Yeah.
Come on, you
Sorry.
stupid dick.
Sorry, I'm a fucking drama killer.
You're good.
So, all in all, what's this about beach whales and naked ladies?
Yeah, well, Cosmic Kitty's a beached whale, and all of us
Okay.
ladies in here are naked.
You are. Holy shit. And I'm half dressed.
Yeah, me and Emma. See, look, we're naked. See,
Okay. Yeah.
see, there you go. Told you.
Oh, but Ghost is getting undressed.
Ghost is getting naked too. It's that beer. He's had a couple of them beers now.
Keep it.
You leave the
Keep the
other half
camera
on.
above the waist. Keep the camera above the waist, and
I've
we're all
seen
okay.
that.
Oh, she was the other half gone. Okay. Just kidding.
Hey, seriously though, man, there ain't nothing seriously that I haven't seen in YouTube.
Yeah.
No, I mean
but
I'm
it's
talking
everybody
besides the fake porn bombing shit. I've seen I don't know how many dicks, anuses, titties, ass. I've seen it all.
Oh, I never seen that one.
You cannot
That was
unsee
cool.
the shit I've seen in YouTube. You cannot.
No.
Ain't possible.
Name all the different descriptions, and there's a whole bunch of different ones, right?
Oh yeah, a few of them's pretty damn nice. I mean, I didn't. Well, I used to have a couple of porn bombers, but they never porn bombed me. They just
Right.
sat in my basement and, did their thing down there.
Okay.
And yeah, but then when they get done, they always leave me super chats when they leave.
Oh, nothing wrong with that. Right?
Yeah.
As long as they're not up on panel when they're doing it.
No, they don't go on panel. I've got a
Yeah.
couple of them does that shit.
Oh, well, each to his own, I guess. Whatever what
Nobody,
people like.
yeah, nobody can see them or nothing. And I told them, I said, I'm not sharing you with my friends. I'm keeping you all to myself, little fella.
Yeah. You're greedy, Stella. You're greedy.
Yeah.
No? Yeah.
Yeah, I am. You gotta be. You gotta be greedy in today's
Sometimes,
world.
yes. Sometimes, yes. I don't blame you.
I've
Right?
seen the worst no budget porn, honey
Well,
says.
no, see, they did that for a while, but then once they figured out that they wasn't going to trigger me or bug me by doing it, they just left and moved on to somebody else's channel who probably did
Yeah.
let them on the panel and who probably did get porn bombed.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Well, yeah. Like some people just they don't have an effect on you, and they just keep going, right?
Right.
And that's what you
Yeah,
gotta
when
do. A lot
if
of
they
people
know they can't get to you, get under your skin or whatever, they'll move on. They always do. That's why I don't
Yeah.
mind joking around with them and shit. I can sit there. I'm an old ass woman. Hell, I can sit there and joke about dick all day long.
Ghost.
What's up?
What line are you talking about?
Got it all.
Sorry.
Mm.
Can't really
Oh,
see.
I drank. Can you believe that? I actually drank the whole entire bottle
Okay.
of ice water. I mean,
Mhm.
well, it was ice water, but it's hot water that last drink. But no, but I don't usually drink a lot that much, and I drank the whole dang bottle.
When? Not today.
Yeah, today, just now.
You did. Oh.
I've drank 2 big reds, a bottle of water with my coffee mixed in it, and a root
Right.
beer, and a plain bottle of water.
I'm on my second one of these.
That's
Ooh,
an energy
cotton
drink.
candy.
Is that an
Right.
energy
Fuck
drink?
yeah, buds.
Yeah, I'm on my second one of these, and I think I had 3 or 4 coffees so far.
Holy fuck. Don't
Oh, but
overdo her.
No. I smoked a few joints to counteract the effects. Come on.
Oh, okay. You're good there, bud. They were indica joints, though, right? Not sativa?
Yeah. I don't remember.
Then that's indica.
No, I need a little bit of burst of energy to do that vacuuming and stuff, and I'm still not done. I only did part of the downstairs, and it's still going up the stairs and in the room and in the hall. And
sativa stuff
Mm.
sativa, that'll make you get munchies, and then your ass will pass out.
Yeah.
That's why
No,
I like to mix the two if I got it,
Sativa makes me wired. It makes my ADHD go crazy.
Yes.
That's because your system's backward. A lot of people are that way.
Yeah, I have to smoke indica or else I won't be able to sit here and talk with you.
Now gummies kicks my ass.
Oh fuck yeah.
The 1,000 milligram ones do. I have to eat a fourth of one.
I was just gonna say, how much milligrams is in them?
Well, when you buy them, they say 1,000 milligrams on them. But here's the thing: they can be a little more, or they can be a little less. They can't really get those perfect, so they round it out to whatever the closest between the two is, and that's what they say in it. That's how that goes.
Like the highest amount.
Right.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how, but anyway, I'm assuming that's why they do it that way. I don't really know.
Yeah.
It's usually more dominant. So with hybrids, it's like more dominant. The one plant is, that's what it more will be. I guess in some ways.
I hope mine come out with muscles and busting caps. Yeah, I'm serious.
Yeah.
I hope mine can kick shit.
I can't even remember what mine was
already. Hang on a minute.
Whose phone's that? Not mine, eh?
No, Stella's.
Okay.
No, I
Just
can't
getting
even remember what my
something.
plant was.
Yeah. Here, I'll switch my camera up and show you guys mine. I'll go outside and show you.
Oh fuck. That means I'd have to take my laptop out. I'd just bring my fucking plant in.
Well, I
Oh
didn't.
no, I'm on my
didn't get
phone.
He said to read my super chat link, but I didn't get a super chat. There wasn't no
Oh.
super chat in here.
Oh,
There might
you did have a donation.
When?
That
Was
was
it
quite a
when
while ago.
It probably when I went outside to get stuff out of the van.
It was
Oh,
from
shit.
Making My Way in America. It was
Yeah,
at
That's
he sent
Jose.
you
Yeah.
$2.
Cool. Thank
302.
you, Jose. Thank
He
you, honey.
said-
I'm sorry. I'd stepped away. Yeah, he's been trying to call me.
On the bottom it says, "What's up, you sexy bee? Hope you are well, Stella."
Oh, thank
Sorry,
you
I
for
had to
reading.
scroll all the way up.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, Jose. No, I missed it. That must have been when I stepped outside earlier to get that. To get me I probably was getting a drink or something.
My branches are starting to come up, so the big suckers
Honey
from the
says she
bottom are
can't-
starting to die off. Right?
Well, Christian wants to know why I wear orange after Labor Day. That's my jail suit, Christian. That's my mugshot. And Honey says she can't call me because I remind her of that awful beer.
Oh,
The Stella beer,
Stella
probably.
is good.
They have Stella beer, yeah.
That Stella beer is good.
I'm sorry, I don't like the taste of that either.
Oh, y'all.
It must
Nothing
be a
wrong
guy
with your name. I don't like the beer.
Is it a guy beer, maybe? You know, because a lot of time guys
It
like
might
beer
be.
that women don't like.
In the U.S., it's a girl's beer. Oh my God, look at
Oh, is
that
it?
puppy.
Well, I don't drink beer, so I don't have any idea.
Danny, I am in.
Only thing I ever drink is peach schnapps or
What breed?
bourbon. Sometimes I'll drink bourbon, and that's it.
Chocolate
I'm
Lab and
not a
Australian
big
Shepherd.
drinker.
Oh my
Kristen,
goodness.
do you not like my picture? Do you not like my mug shot?
I'm
I love
in
it.
heaven.
Well, I was the only one smiling. Everybody else looked like they were about to cry in their mugshot pictures. I'm serious. Out of everybody, there was 32 people arrested in that raid, in the total, and I'm the only one out of 32 smiling like a cat that just ate the rat.
Let me see if I can find my mugshot.
Hey, I'm proud of my mugshot.
I don't have a mugshot, but I am in orange.
Oh, looky there. Yep.
So.
But that was my first time going to jail, And honestly, I thought I was on vacation, Emma. I really did, because they cooked your food, they brought it to you, they did your laundry. You didn't have to do nothing. You didn't have to do a damn thing but make your bed and make sure your little bitty teeny weeny space of area in your room was clean. That's it.
Nice.
And then you go get in line and get your medicine, you know, and then they call you out and they let you out, you know, for extras, whatever. That's if you can get out. I was in a
Yeah.
23-hour lockdown almost for that full week I was there. They just had let me out into GP, and I got out the next day. So, but I was in,
Oh,
I
my
stayed,
my
I didn't
mugshot's not
care.
out there.
No, I wanted to rest. Hell, I was in 23-hour lockdown. I loved it. Had a room by myself. I didn't even have to share my bedroom with nobody. Hell, I had it made. Thank you,
Christian.
Jose. I got, yeah, thank you. I stepped away, and Emma read it to me just now, honey. Thank you. God bless. Yeah, thank you for the donation. Jose's a sweetheart, isn't he?
Danny, this
Yep.
is my friend's puppy that will be living with us come August 1st.
Is that Chocolate Lab?
Yeah, she's purebred chocolate lab.
Right
She's
on.
pretty.
She is. Her name's
Yeah.
Dakota.
Oh, I named this one Spotty. Go figure, eh?
Oh, yeah, all spots.
Yep.
Beautiful
He's
though.
got three. He's got 1, 2, 3, 3 or 4 colors in him. He's got a little bit of the like a light brown, and he's got
Mhm.
the beigey color, the chocolate lab color, and then if I remember correctly, there's like almost a cream color on him there in one
Ooh,
little spot.
awesome.
But yeah, he's different. A lot of people like him. They say he's a cute pup, but he's a little devil. Right? He's only like 5.5, 6 there. Boys.
Oh, he's cute.
Yeah, if I know how to share my pictures, I would show you guys the picture I took the other day. We had a
All
lampshade,
you gotta do is put it up there on your avatar.
but I don't know how.
Click on your thing there in the where you're at, your picture
Right.
thing, and it should say. Let me think, because I click on guest because I'm the channel runner. But
Yeah,
okay,
I'll
hang
try.
on.
Of course I
This
Hang
is
feed
on a
my
minute, Jose.
fucking dogs. What
Anyway,
kind of question's that?
just click on your thing, and it should have an option
Do you have
to
animals you don't feed?
edit your name or edit. I can actually edit your name, but I can't edit your photo. So, but it'll say edit your photo or something. Hang on a minute. Hang on, Jose. I'm dropping
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Well,
in my photos. It, like I'm trying to share it, but it won't. It won't let me share it.
it's because you may have to. Do you have your box full of photos? You're only allowed to have so many.
I don't know. I don't know. Like,
I think you're allowed to have about 9 pictures in there. Sometimes I have to
okay,
take some out if I want to put another new one in. Look,
Yeah.
right.
I changed my photo because Christian don't like me in orange.
Oh, you mean the avatar photo, right?
Yeah, the avatar photo. That's what I was telling you. If you want to share a picture, you could put it up for your avatar photo and show us that away.
But the only way I can do that is if I drop down, come back up, right?
No, I just did mine. I didn't leave.
No, there's a thing on. Are you on a laptop?
Well,
in your
no,
settings.
I got my phone is what I'm
You're
up
on your
on.
computer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
click that button. It says more. I think, let me look and go into settings.
more.
More,
Okay.
MORE.
I don't
And
have
then,
one that says more.
Okay, so
what
on
does
the
it
bottom
say?
of the screen, there's the thing that says settings.
Yeah,
Well,
You
wait a
just want
minute.
to change your
okay, yeah,
avatar,
I'll
right?
go in my
All you
settings.
gotta do
All
is
I got
tap
in my
your
settings is
picture.
camera and audio.
No,
Okay.
no. Just tap your picture there where you're at,
Okay,
and see
just
what options it gives you.
nothing. I'd have to do it in my computer and email it to you is the only way I can do it. Like if I was on my computer, I could probably share it because then I can have more than one tab open.
No,
With
you
with
don't need another tab. You do it. All you got to do, it replaces your photo that you got up there right now, and you put that other photo up, and then you can show your photo that way.
Okay.
But see, I don't have screen share because I'm on a phone. If I was on a laptop, I'd have screen share. But you don't have that option. It's
No,
what
I'm
I
on
know.
the
That's what
phone.
you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Me and you, neither
Yeah.
one have that option. So.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I'm on the phone.
Oh,
Like
Jose's pooping!
he's
Yay, Jose! Hey, look, Jose's pooping, you guys. But he eats a lot. He poops a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jose. You're done.
It's almost
I
full.
thought you wanted to come up, Jose. Hell, he's pooping.
Let's see. Maybe I can.
You know, one of these days, though, they're going to come out with smell-o-vision, and you're going to, if somebody's in there pooping, you'll be able to smell them. I'm serious. You know, seriously. And some of those people, like Sam, I don't think you want to smell him, honestly.
Oh God.
Gee, man.
I taste bananas in that beer now.
Bananas?
And he didn't put any bananas in it.
And I did not put any bananas in there. I put strawberries in there.
You put strawberries and I think raspberries, did you not?
Nope, just strawberries.
Just strawberries.
And it has like a banana taste to it.
Cool. Banana alcohol. Let's go.
Strawberry
That
banana.
actually sounds good. No, I'm serious. I'm gonna try to find one of those bottles of that that fucking black licorice tasting stuff. I can't pronounce the name.
Jaeger.
No. It's that short 4-letter OUZO.
Ozu or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
try to find me a bottle of
That
that
thing.
too.
I'm
Okay.
Canadian. I don't really say a lot of words correctly.
People are waiting for you to arrive, Jose. Ozaro. That's what Honey wrote, I think.
No, it's
If I'm saying, if I'm saying it right,
Ozo or something.
Ozzy,
O-U-Z-O or something like that.
OUZO. That's the one I was talking about.
Well, okay.
Oh shit, I'm spilling my beer everywhere. Like
That's
alcohol.
not good.
Don't let Christian hear you. You better get a coaster and clean that shit up before Christian sees you.
I'm cleaning it up, and I do have plenty of coasters. I use these old Grizzly dip lids that I was showing off as my coasters.
Oh, that's a good idea, though. If they fit in it, yeah.
They do. They work great.
Yep. Because the can is pretty much bigger than the radius of the cup.
Oh fuck, honey.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, and I got 3 of them already ready. I cleaned them off and everything. That's what I was showing off earlier, Stella. Was the sayings on the bottom of the dip cans because it has this one.
Yeah, the little flat piece, right?
Yeah, the dip lids, and that's why I want to keep them as my coasters because they have that on them on the bottom of them.
Out of
Hey,
those recliners.
I figured out a way I could share that picture with you guys. Just a second here. It's a little bit pixelated, but
flavor beer.
And then this was my favorite.
Top 3 whiskey chasers. Whiskey, another whiskey. Okay, one more whiskey. O's.
you see this?
Oh, yeah.
This is a
we see it.
lampshade. He's got his head stuck in the lampshade. He came stumbling down the stairs. I heard him stumbling down the stairs, and I was wondering why. And all of a sudden, he came out around the corner, and he had this lampshade all wrapped around his head.
Oh, silly puppers.
That's cute.
He trashed the lampshade, though. Oh well.
He is cute.
Very.
Yeah, He's cute, but you know what they say is the cuter they are, the more fiendish they be.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
He knows I'm talking about him. He's sitting over there by the cat litter.
It has a little sour taste to it too.
What, the
So I
beer
think I put a
sour?
little too much oxygen in this beer.
I'd like to know why it don't never rain around here. Where's Becker and Rodders at? How come it don't never rain around here? I'm tired of burning up. They need to throw some rain down on us.
It's raining here right now. Sorry to tell you.
Mm.
I'd share it with you, but I can't.
We're in for some thunderstorm today. So it's pretty dark over here right now.
Yeah, but they said that when I was in Arkansas before I left yesterday morning, and it never did rain. It had some thunder and lightning. That was it. No water.
Yeah.
Lightning wasn't like you didn't hear it banging, did you? Like, was it striking?
I don't know. There was a little bit of thunder in it. No, it wasn't hitting nothing that I could hear.
Yeah, okay. Usually it'll streak across the sky until it's got a route to go, like a way to get down to the earth kind of thing, like the statics being produced. And if it does come down, it's going to be a big friggin' bang and it's going to do some damage, especially if there's no rain.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. Oh, well. Hopefully it rains. We'll pray for you to get some rain. How's that? Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot. I don't pray often.
Not very often.
I don't know why the government won't they quit adjusting our weather and let us pick our own weather.
Well, you would think after so much dryness, they would seed the clouds. Is there any clouds?
Out here there is.
Yeah. Well, you'd think they'd seed the clouds.
Usually, I'll tell you how normally the weather is, okay? Because I'm old and I remember shit. Okay, if it gets really, really super hot one day, by the next day we normally have a little thunderstorm. That we don't do that anymore. They've cut all that out. Whatever they do to adjust the weather has taken that away. So now it just stays hot for days on end.
I find all of the weather the states have been having is coming further up north.
Yeah.
Like the bigger thunder showers and stuff like that, but maybe it's just where I'm at, right? I'm not used to it. Usually in New Brunswick, we didn't get all that much of it, right? But then when I moved up to Ontario, they started getting tornadoes and shit there, which is something was a rare occasion.
Very fucking rare.
Yeah.
Whereabouts in Ontario?
About 2 hours from Toronto, northeast.
Going towards Ottawa?
Oh, sorry, northwest. Wrong direction.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not going towards Ottawa.
No, the opposite direction.
I live in Ontario as well. That's why I was asking.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm 2.5 hours from Toronto.
Oh.
Going towards Ottawa.
You probably live just down the block like the last guy I was talking to. He lived in a trailer park down the road, for fuck's sakes.
I literally live in Kingston.
Kingston? Okay, yeah. No, I'm up towards Mount Forest area.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know roughly where you are. Like the area.
Everybody knows this area for freak's sake. They all come through here to go to the cottages and the lake and the beach and all that garbage, right?
So
every Sunday you gotta get groceries and there's nothing left. It's all gone.
Yeah.
And then come Wednesday they restock it all up again. Then come Friday it starts going again.
Yeah, exactly. And then sometimes right at the end of the month, mostly gone too.
Yeah.
Well, it's crazy up here. Well, good, because you're getting the rain right now. That means it's coming my way. I'm excited then. Keep sending her.
Might not be any left by the time it gets there, the rate it's going.
Well, at least just send me the thunder and lightning. I like watching those.
Yeah, they're fun to watch. Especially when you can see it in the distance. You stay dry and you watch the lightning show, and then every once in a while you'll get the northern lights mixed in there with it. Really
Yep.
nice. 'Cause one
Awesome.
year before my son died, we were sitting out in the front yard watching the lightning at a distance, and then it was when we had gotten a solar flare. Mars was like red,
Oh,
and it made like a triangle around it almost. The solar flare. It was pretty neat.
Oh.
Mm.
yeah, honey wants the rain or else she has to water her work garden by herself.
Yeah,
Oh,
it does have. Oh,
I
let's
didn't
send
know
some
you
rain.
that new haircut.
who's got a haircut? Oh,
Jose, he got a new
Jose.
haircut. See, I didn't know. I almost didn't recognize him.
Hello.
Got a buzz cut.
Yep. How you
Hello.
doing there,
Like
kiddo?
today.
Hey, thanks for the donation, Jose.
You're welcome.
Loading bucket.
Yeah, I almost got in a
Oh,
fight.
yeah.
You did. Oh,
Yeah, some guys like, oh, I like your mouth. I was like, dude, that's fucking gay. That's a faggot
what?
thing to say, bruh.
Yeah.
Just a little.
That's a faggot thing to say to a male, bruh.
Did he offer to hit you?
Shit. I should have let him beat me the fuck up so I can get that check. Well,
Hey,
hit me that motherfucker.
Jose. Jose, were you
I'll
in
give
an
another
area?
$3,000 check.
Well,
What?
Stella, I'm sorry. I gotta drop down. It was nice talking to you.
Oh, yeah.
And then I
Thanks
have a
for
little
coming
nap.
up, in.
I've been
Okay,
up since
honey.
5.
Sounds good. Thank you for coming and hanging
Ghost, you're
out
muted.
with us.
Nice
Same
talking
here,
to
so I'm
you.
gonna drop off too.
All right.
All
Nice
right,
to meet you,
kids.
Danny.
You
Jose,
too.
nice to meet you.
Ghost. Jose.
Too.
Nice to
talk
meet
to
you,
you.
Ghost.
Yeah,
Bye.
No, I already knew Ghost. I'm just being funny. Thank you for
I
coming up,
know.
Ghost.
Ghost.
You're
Hey,
welcome.
Ghost.
What's up, Jose?
Why don't you go, so what happened to you and AJ?
Oh, about that. AJ got this idea from that girl Marie Rita that I called him a chomo and everything, but this guy proved that it was somebody that said it a year ago, and this was before I met AJ. And AJ claims that he remembers that I backed him up on this shit.
Yeah, fuck AJ.
Yeah.
No, you can.
No.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna
I
head
don't
on.
know. I don't know who that person is.
Yeah. Yeah, he went on a big old racial tirade on me and everything, saying he's gonna hang me and all that shit.
Oh, that's racist.
Fuck.
Good job,
Did you
buddy
know
has
you're
the
a
tips and
protected?
everything.
Hey, Ghost. Did you know you classify as a protected individual?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm thinking about suing him for that shit.
Yeah.
I'm a
He
protected
threatened you.
individual because I'm Native American.
I'm actually protected too,
Yep.
as a retard.
Well, just tell them you're a window licker and you don't like the way you're being treated, and sue the fuck out of them, Jose. Everybody's suing everybody nowadays. You might as well find you somebody to sue. Just not me.
Shit.
They are. Everybody's wanting to sue everybody now because YouTube's making it where you got to take people when you file a complaint against them. If they counter you, you got to take them to civil court. File a complaint in civil court.
But what if What if the people are from a different country?
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
Go to their country.
They do courts on Zoom and shit.
Yep. But I'm gonna
yes,
jump
but
on
that law
another
would
thing.
have to apply in the other country too, wouldn't it?
Yeah, both
Okay.
countries.
Yeah. Oh, wrong camera.
Yep, there you go. What's Truth wants to know, Danny, if you're protected.
I don't know, man. If I am, it doesn't work. Tell you that much.
Hey, I'm thinking about getting a non-lethal weapon, that shoots out tear gas. So if a
You're gonna get
motherfucker
one of
tries to
those.
come
You're
in,
gonna get one of those. The pepper spray guns made by Mace.
I say it's like a replica of a Glock. I'm thinking about getting it. So if a motherfucker does come at me, he's getting a face full of tear gas in his face.
It's just
Hey,
pepper spray, Jose.
I think the only
You're not
protection
allowed
right
to have
now.
tear gas. Only
The
cops
only
are. That's pepper
Shit,
spray that
nobody's
are
gonna be around.
in those little Mace. Mace makes it. It's pepper spray that's actually in the device. Hell, you can get them that look like cell phones, guns. You can get them look like everything.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, what's truth? I think the only protection I'd be wearing or having right now would be condoms.
Ah, yeah. Just pull a condom over somebody. Yeah, that's
There
cool.
you go. That's protection. Hey. Mind you, I don't
Fighting
think.
people though.
Oh,
You
what's
know,
that,
you can
Jose?
try. I said it's not worth fighting people. You
Yeah,
can
no,
try everything to de-escalate a situation, but you can't just de-escalate a fighting happy motherfucker.
no, that's just it. Eh? See, some people, it makes them happy to do that shit, right? They got nothing better
Yeah.
in life to do, unfortunately. And here on the internet, doesn't matter where you're at, you're always going to find them because it's a bigger crowd, right?
Yep.
Like they say, there's always one in the bunch. Well, that's just in a bunch. Now, when you're talking about a crowd, there's several.
Yep. I seen a guy on
Yeah.
a video. A grizzly bear was coming, and he said this tear gas gun can protect you. He shot at it. That goddamn bird just turned a 380 and said, "Hell no."
Oh, no. Oh.
That's how they got that deal for Boo Boo. Smarter than the average bear, Boo Boo.
I gotta go poop again.
Dang, I knew today was gonna be a poop day because it was Sunday. Bam.
Do you usually what- is it usually the same food?
No, Jose eats different stuff. Yeah, I think he's been eating McDonald's this week. Sometimes he
Oh
has
man.
pizza. Sometimes he has chicken strips or Chinese, or he just eats whatever whenever.
Yeah.
Yep.
As long as it's appetizing and it's good for you, or is it good for you?
Yep. Well, long as he's got enough money to get it. Sometimes when you're short on money, you go to McDonald's. But
I'd
McDonald's
sooner
has
just
went
skip it.
no, McDonald's has went up on their shit, man. For
No,
burgers and
$5 for
everything,
two
they went up
burritos.
on.
For
I'd
two
rather go
burritos
to
and a
yeah,
soda is $5 now.
yep. My daughter buys them burritos all the time for us. But Burger King, you can go in there and get two big hamburgers for well, now it's $6. It used to be a 5, but you can get the big, the full size hamburgers.
Yeah.
The Whopper isn't on the list this time, but the double quarter cheeseburger and some kind of something bacon burger, I don't remember. what that was called. But anyway, but they had a bunch of different burgers and chicken and stuff. Two for $6.
How come I just heard something that sounded like a seagull?
That was Jose pooping. He's farting.
Oh, wow, man. She's just squeaking.
I know sometimes when I get really gassy, I can just sit down and lean forward and bubbles roll up my back. And then all
Sometimes
of a
my
sudden,
fart
bam,
sounds like a
you
cat.
get hit in the face with a stink ball.
Yeah.
That's usually if I eat cabbage or something, though. If I eat something weird.
That was yesterday's diet. Cabbage, turnip, or some people call it rutabaga, carrots, potatoes, and pickled beef. Good stuff.
I need
Sounds
to drink
good to
more
me.
water.
I like the greens. I like fried taters mainly. I'm out of I got vegetable oil, but I'm out of potatoes. I got an air fryer. I could cook potatoes in it, but I don't have any potatoes. If that makes sense.
Well, you're gonna have to have
Air
one of the.
fryers don't use grease.
Yeah. Don't you have to put a drop in it or something?
Sometimes
Yeah.
I just leave that same drop I've had in there, before, and I don't have to add anything else, unless I wash it. Now, if I wash it out, I have to re-add a drop or two.
Yeah. I was gonna say though, like after a while, doesn't it get contaminated, especially if you don't use it often enough?
Well, if you eat potatoes every day, it don't.
I suppose, yeah. Yeah, but that diet's not that great for you though, is it?
I don't know. Well, when we was at the lake, I made breakfast burritos every day, which was fried potatoes, scrambled eggs. We had pork butt, and I shredded it all up, put that on there. Shredded
Yeah.
cheese and pecani sauce on a
All
tortilla.
all high cholesterol bombs.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
man, kicking ass food too. Yep.
Boys, the pipes are gonna start getting clogged up pretty soon.
Yeah, it does do that. The cheese will. Yeah.
Well, the yolk of the egg will do it too. The pork that you were saying, that'll do it too.
Yeah, but it was filling. I had to cook
Oh
stuff
yeah, yeah. As
to fill
long as it
everybody
hits
else
the
food.
spot,
Yeah.
right? The doctor wanted me to change my diet because my cholesterol went up. I said, let's see what the pills do. I only eat like one meal a day, right? The day before I had gone there, I had bacon and eggs, toast, and they're all high cholesterol, right?
Yep.
The next time I went the day before, I had a salad and all those fruits and vegetable kind of things, right? Nothing with high cholesterol in it. And my cholesterol leveled off. He thought it was the pills that did it, but I don't know.
Well, my bad cholesterol is high, and that's the kind your body makes, not the kind you eat. Good
Yeah.
cholesterol is the cholesterol that you actually eat. Okay. Now, if it's high, it's because that's coming from your food. But in my case, my body automatically makes too much cholesterol.
Okay. Yeah.
I did not get a $400 donations party time.
Damn, 400.
I don't know where the fuck they're coming up with 400 donuts.
I don't eat. I mean, I don't know.
For 3 days.
Streamlabs says you're a pizza's worst nightmare. Yeah, Jose can devour pizza now. I can only eat 2 pieces of pizza anymore. and I'm so full I can't move. I could eat about half of one, but I can't even eat 2 pieces of pizza anymore.
How come?
I don't know. Guess my
No.
stomach don't hold it. I feel too full.
That's weird.
I got the shits.
I'm glad it's you, not me.
That 24-hour bug's been going around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my daughter's boyfriend had it. He thought somebody poisoned him. He was so
Like a
sick.
stomach flu kind of thing.
Yep.
Okay. Huh. Must be down that area. It's not up this way here that I'm aware of.
That was in Arkansas.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe it's the chicken pox. I'm just joking.
No, now you got they're saying that monkeypox is mostly gay or bisexual men.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well
getting
then,
it.
I'm good then. 'Cause I ain't gay.
I'm safe.
I don't wake up thinking about fucking guys. I don't.
No. But okay, if you
Well,
stop
I'm
and
just
think
saying
about it, right?
that was in the news the other day.
But you didn't just say gay, you also said bisexual. Now, if
That's the way they
bisexual,
state. That's the way
yeah,
they stated it in that news article. They said gay. Majority of the people that's getting monkeypox is gay and bisexual men. I don't know why they said and, but that's how they put it.
but okay, if the bisexual man has sex with the girl and then he goes and has sex with the girl, right? Because he's straight and he doesn't know that she had sex with the bisexual man, then you could still get it. So you're gonna have to be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep. Makes sense. I'm
Yeah.
just saying that's what was put in the news though the other day when I heard the article.
Right. And if you notice the places where the outbreaks are, there's a high population
Well,
of probably said bisexual or gay men.
probably. And Arkansas is making people wear the mask again now. And but they said, but if you don't have to wear the mask if you're entering a government building, you know, like a post office, FBI building, you know, any government building.
That don't make no sense. Why they want their facial
I don't. It
recognition
didn't
when
make any
only the
sense to
eyes
me
don't work,
either.
eh?
But I don't
Right?
know. It didn't make any sense to me either. But that's what it said in the news.
Huh. That's weird. Yeah. Well, I suppose, Stella, I'm gonna jump off and I got a few
Yeah,
more
because
things I need to do.
I think I'm getting ready to get off here anyway. I'm gonna go
Are
up and
you?
visit my daughter and set in the air conditioning for a minute.
Yeah. Well, if you're traveling, be careful. If
All
you're
right, no,
strolling, don't.
I'm gonna walk.
Well, you're gonna walk. Yeah. Watch
Yeah,
out for them.
it's only about an acre or so over. It's not that far.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, safe travels on your walk over. Nice to
Thank
meet
you.
you, Jose. We'll talk to you guys later. Everybody in chat, have a good one. See you later,
All
Stella.
righty then. Bye bye, honey.
All right, later.
Okay, bye, Jose. Bye, everybody. And thank you for the super chat, Jose.